Before my death, I was clearly a war scumbag. After death, he was reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla, and also obtained the Kunken monster evolution system. My name is Lin Yuan. I was originally a junior high school student. Due to a serious illness during childhood, causing abnormal physical weakness, hanging the horizontal bar can only last for a maximum of 8 seconds. Do a push-up to the sky. I can't even do a sit-up. In the eyes of my classmates, I am a sports waste, being mercilessly mocked by them. The physical education teacher saw my impressive grades. I can only sigh and sigh. This day, I received a package from the gatekeeper. The sender is my parents. Due to that serious illness, all the savings in the family were depleted. Still owe a lot of foreign debt. To make money and repay debts, my parents work outside all year round. Open the box. Inside is my favorite Godzilla figurine. And there's also a letter of encouragement from my dad. He is strong and brave as Godzilla. Watching my dad encourage me, my eye corners are moist. I also want to become strong, but it's really difficult. At this moment, my brother's handle was snatched by a classmate. He even mocked me for playing with children's things. She's just a sissy. Just as I was about to snatch the handle from him, he has a face full of displeasure. Directly threw the figurine onto the road. I ran towards the figurine regardless of everything. Just as I was about to receive the figurine, facing a large truck rushing towards us, just hear a bang. I was directly hit and flew away, falling into a pool of blood. When I opened my eyes again, discovering oneself in the ocean, numerous marine creatures roam before my eyes. This is my hand. And what's wrong with this tail? At this moment, my mind was in a state of chaos. Is this the world after death? Just as I was looking around, a bright light flashed in front of me. Hello Ding Dong. I am Kunken Host Consciousness Recovery. Migration to the Evolutionary System Activation. Upon my inquiry, I learned that the koan in front of us is actually a monster migrating to the evolutionary system. And I am the ancient hegemon recorded in the classic of mountains and seas. Panel display of host Lin Yuan Thunder Dragon Race Juveniles. Overlord level bloodline. Weight 24 tons. Height of 8 meters. Proficient in collision, biting, and dragon tail swinging. Swinging the tail. Wave your paws. Make sure this is not a dream queen. I have chosen the check-in system. Congratulations to the host for successfully completing their first check-in. Sign-in location, Maria Trench. Sign-in reward S plus skill devouring. Transforming food into purification points through phagocytosis. And there is a certain chance to comprehend the corresponding ability. As long as you don't die, eat into death. When it comes to food, my stomach started to growl. If you don't feel like eating anything, starve to death. At this moment, I noticed a bright light ahead. There are many organisms in the deep sea whose bodies emit light, so I slowly leaned over. See if we can eat it. As I approached, I discovered that it was a deep-sea sunfish. Extremely terrifying in appearance. His huge mouth was covered in fangs. We just froze like this for a few seconds. So at the same time, he turned around and ran wildly. I have been ridiculed by the system for my embarrassing appearance. That dark brown fish is not as big as your palm. You run a hammer. Yeah, that's right. Afraid of a yarn. Hence, watching the fleeing dark Kanyu show an evil expression. I am accelerating. He used a divine dragon to swing his tail towards the dark Kong fish. Just hearing him scream, I felt a chill. I couldn't help but be scared by my own strength. But the system poured a basin of cold water down. Don't you take a look at your current tonnage. Looking at the extremely ugly dark brown fish in front of me, I really can't say in order to fill my stomach and not starve to death. I will swallow it directly. Ugly is a bit ugly. The taste is quite good. Ding successfully devoured the deep-sea dark brown fish. Evolutionary point household chores completed. First time swallowing. Acquiring sea-level special ability illumination through devouring. The dorsal fin can emit a faint light. The system really didn't deceive me. I really got a special skill. There are also evolutionary points. Activate lighting skills. From the tail all the way to the top of the head, my dorsal fin emitted a bright light. This ability is very good. It can attract organisms to approach. So I became a non-picky monster baby. Started a frenzy of devouring. The system prompt sound keeps ringing. Evolutionary point, that's crazy inflation. Add me, add 15. Add 50 ding. Congratulations on your first time devouring deep-sea ghost wild fish. Obtain special skill night vision. It can give me night vision able to an owl. After a period of time, I will eat seafood that I haven't eaten a few times in my previous life. I had a full meal at once. Kunkin, I have 1,000 pounds of flower dots. I want to start evolving. Immediately, my body was surrounded by a white light. Consume 300 evolution points for scale enhancement. Consume 200 evolution points for claw enhancement. Consume 500 evolution points to improve body shape. At this moment, I am almost 1 meter taller than before. It looks quite sturdy. It seems that I want to become a 100-meter giant beast. It's not a dream at all. So I asked the system, am I still on Earth now? But the system says I need to explore on my own. I have a contemptuous expression on my face. The system is still playing tricks on me. Do you think this is playing an exploration game? My check-in location is the Marian Trench. It means I must still be on Earth. I'm just too weak now. We can only start with lewd development. Wait for me to meter level. Watch me roar and startle the beast. Missile massage. Magma bath. That's not a big deal. My goal is to make Sakura country. Stepping on a beautiful country. After setting small goals, I have started a new round of devouring. As long as you can't hold on to it, just eat to death. Just as I was devouring it to my heart's content, a dead fish slowly opens along the edge below. A tentacle suddenly extends out. Keep me firmly under control. This is actually the king squid, one of the deep-sea hegemons, also known as the Great King. At this moment, I am in front of him, as tiny as ants. Just when I feel like I can't catch my breath to die at this moment, a huge black shadow enveloped us both. Another hegemon appears in the ocean. A larger sperm whale. Swim over our heads. Maybe I'm too small. The octopus actually released me, swimming towards the sperm whale, using his 10 tentacles, firmly controlling the two hegemons in the ocean began to fight each other. Bloodthirsty, ferocious, and violent. At this moment, I realized how foolish I was. Thinking that I was reborn as a monster, I began to lose my pride. In front of these two giants, I am still that thin and weak little chicken, previously bullied by classmates. A scene of mockery emerged in my mind. I roared at them. From now on, I, Ling Yuan, want to become stronger. Will not evade any difficulties again. I won't let anyone bully me again. Dare to provoke me. I want to tear it apart completely with my fangs. I was unexpectedly reborn as a Godzilla. After my rebirth, I searched everywhere for food. Almost became a dessert for the king squid after dinner. At this moment, the appearance of a sperm whale attracted the attention of the squid. I was directly ignored by them, just as the two giant beasts were fighting each other. I let out a roar that provoked the young master, so I ran away. What do you mean? Took a bite at the squid. Just tear off a piece of his flesh and blood directly. Bam, 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 bam. The taste is pretty good. There's a feeling of raw squid slices. Ding successfully swallows the king octopus reward evolutionary point 21. A reward of 21 points comes with just one bite. I made a lot of money this time, so I started crazily biting the tentacles of the squid. The system's prompt sound also keeps ringing. The octopus was so painful that it rolled its eyes. This is you, to provoke the young master's fate. Just as I was eating with relish, the octopus has released the sperm whale, staring angrily at me with those dead fish eyes. I didn't pay attention to one of them, entangled by tentacles again. Several meanings. Don't go find the sperm whale to see my head. You want to bully me. Now he has completely angered me. I grabbed his tentacles. It's just a meal of output. I'm a monster now. Still afraid of you, this dead squid. I kept nibbling on the tentacles of the king squid. He was so angry that he was bubbling up. Prepare to launch an attack on me. At this moment, the sperm whale had a mischievous smile on its face. To the head of the squid, the melon seeds are just a bite. We work together up and down. Make the squid unable to parry. After a moment, the king squid was eaten completely by me and the sperm whale. We lay lazily in the water, burping ourselves. You successfully devoured the king octopus. Obtained a total of 3,000 evolution points. My face was filled with surprises. Although I only ate half of the king squid, but there are indeed many evolutionary points here. At this moment, the sperm whale looked at me with a wicked smile on its face. I saw this expression on his face. Anger immediately rose in my heart. What do you mean by being particularly meow? Do you want to fight me? Sperm whales think of eating me. The scene of being stabbed by the spikes on my back. Expression appeared on the face. This makes me even more angry. What kind of gaze are you giving? Even if you look down on me, why not? Come on, have a fight with me. The sperm whale's face is full of disdain. Turn around and leave. Watching the departing sperm whale, I raised my small waist. For the sake of your help just now, I'll let you go this time. Kunkin, I need to upgrade. Another white light surrounds me. Consume 500 evolution points for scale enhancement. Consume 500 evolution points to strengthen the giant claw. Consume 500 evolution points to strengthen teeth. After consuming 1500 evolution points and enhancing body shape, my physique is even more robust. More distinct lines. Weight reaches 90 tons in height. 30 meters with S bonus skill to devour. C-level skill lighting and E-level skill night vision. This makes me exclaim, if only there were monster flowers. Then I can also experience the joy of early consumption. I started looking around. Is Squid nearby? Just give him another 50. My physique is sure to break through the 50-meter mark. When the time comes, whether it's the king squid or the sperm whale, one paw at a time. Congratulations on devouring the king squid for the first time. Get special rewards. Monster Compass System. You were scared to death. Can you please don't be so surprised in the future? B-level skills. The monster compass can detect the monster's breath. With this skill, I'm completely not afraid that he might be attacked by the king squid. For safety reasons, I still turned off the light emitted by the backup. Big king octopus. See how the young master is abusing you this time. So I swam towards the deep sea. In a few days, I'm scared of the king squid. They all hide and dare not show their faces. So I shifted the battlefield. Swimming towards shallow water areas. See if we can find any other prey. The decision I made a week later came at a cost. At this moment, I am so hungry that I feel hardly any large fish in shallow water areas. Great white sharks are not enough for me to stuff my teeth. So I held onto my growling belly. Decided to sign first. If you can't find any food, go back to the deep sea. Ding check-in location and remote island waters. Sign in to obtain S-level skill burst system. Condenses all the energy within the body. A beam of destructive light emitted from the mouth. Known as the strongest mouthed cannon in history. Recumbent groove. This is an incredibly unlocked skill for me. I feel like I've come to an incredible place. At this moment. Monster compass sensing. There are many large monsters on the small island ahead. Then there shouldn't be anyone, right? So I landed on this uninhabited island. What catches the eye? It is the largest flying insect in history, the giant veined dragonfly, and one of the first invertebrates, the ancient centipede. I am overjoyed in my heart. This is simply my self-selected supermarket. I don't have to worry about any evolutionary points in the future. Just as I was preparing to survive on a deserted island, a few pterosaurs flew overhead. One of them launched an attack on me. Is this treating me as prey? It seems that this is being looked down upon again. But this little chicken claw is still hurting me a bit. So I suddenly turned around. Bite the wings of a pterosaur with one bite. Just pull it off directly. The chicken flavor is pretty good. Ding, congratulations to you. The first time swallowing pterosaurs. Obtain reward evolution points and add 1000 points. Eating seafood every day. Brother is tired of eating. It's just a change of taste. Since you're not coming down, then try the ultimate skill I just mastered. My dorsal fin emits a bright light. Prepare to use explosive breathing. The pterosaurs saw my posture. Also trembling with fear. The next second, a cluster of small flames will erupt from my mouth. I can't believe my eyes. What is the situation with this? The pterosaurs felt that their intelligence had been insulted. Start rubbing your hands against me. I'll quickly admit it. Big brother, don't be impulsive, just calm down. But where do they listen to me? He dived down towards me. A wild peck at me. Your grandfather's system. What kind of ghost is this small flame like a lighter? You call this violent diarrhea. The system is full of disdain. How could such a domineering move be easily used? You need to concentrate. Feel the energy inside the body, traveling along your limbs and skeletons. Finally, spit it out from the mouth. I have a bewildered expression on my face. Zaya Kunkin, are you sure you didn't take the wrong script? How do I feel that this is the alchemy technique in novels? Hurry up and teach me how to use it. Otherwise, I will be eaten by my chicken nuggets. Shao Kunkin said the method. I have already taught you. Concentrate your energy. consolidate the strength of the body to a point. At this point, the pterosaurs have become more refined. I can only curl up on the ground with my head in my arms. Where else is there the charm of the Monster King? At this moment, I think of the experience of being bullied in my past life. At that time, I was also considered. At that time, I focused my energy on one person. Use all your strength to knock down that person. And then they broke free from their siege. That's the feeling. Forget the pain. Concentrate attention. Concentrate all your strength on your mouth. Explosive exhalation. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. After relocating to the waters of Gun Island. Obtained S-level skill burst breath. Just as I landed on Gun Island. When preparing to showcase one's skills. Unexpectedly surrounded by a group of outsiders. I ignored their attacks. Concentrate attention. Concentrate all your strength on your mouth. S-level skill burst breathing activation. The small quacks of pterosaurs in front of us. I hit you directly. A distant hill. They were all affected by this powerful shock wave. I'm smoking black smoke from my mouth. Also intimidated by the power of this blow. I actually succeeded in lying down. The power of this blow is also too great. But it also consumed a lot of my physical strength. I feel like my body is being squeezed dry. I need to eat quickly to replenish the consumed energy. But when I looked at the pterosaur on the ground, they were all roasted into coke. So I ate them with tears in my eyes. A sin created by oneself. No wonder someone else. Eating roasted pterosaurs. My mouth is dry and deadly. A mouthful full of coke smell. So I searched for a water source nearby to moisten my throat. Soon, I was at the foot of the small hill that was just bombed to. Discovered a lake. And also discovered a mysterious black hole. At this moment, I felt a slight unease. There should be many animals coming to drink water in such a lake. But here it's silent. Terrifying. Is there any terrapin in this lake? At this moment, the small island in the lake suddenly moved. A massive old cow stood up from the water. I'm going here. It's a giant bull from the mountains. There are indeed various giant creatures on this island. Giant mountain cows inhabit lakes and river systems. It can stay underwater for 4 days at a time. Its spine and lateral abdomen are covered with hard bones. The rocky back protrudes from the water surface. It's his perfect disguise. At this moment, a crocodile suddenly bit the hind limb of a giant mountain bull. Then several crocodiles surfaced one after another. This is the emperor crocodile, living in Africa during the Cretaceous period. It is one of the largest surviving crocodile animals in the past. They surrounded the mountains and giant cows in groups, launched an attack on him, using their ultimate skill to die. The water surface suddenly became a mess. The screams of the giant mountain bull were less than 1 second long. After a moment, the cow is only left with a forest of white bones. At this moment, the emperor crocodile noticed me on the shore. Chi-Chi seems to me. No wonder there are no animals approaching here. Turns out there are these guys in the water. Look at this meaning. These guys are trying to compete with me. It seems like it's time for you to see it. Who is the predator at the top of the food chain? Just as the emperor crocodile opened its big mouth and rushed towards me, but suddenly stopped, I saw a huge palm emerge from the small mountain. I firmly grasped the tail of the imperial crocodile in my hand, and then I directly dragged it in. Only the blood of the emperor crocodile remains on the mountain. I couldn't help but shed a cold sweat. What kind of monster is that? Just hear a roar coming out. A figure suddenly appeared, stomped on the emperor crocodile with 1 foot. This is actually an ancient barbarian cloud. I saw him stomping on the crocodile in the water. Then pick up one and drive it away. Start nibbling on it. After eating and drinking, he suddenly turned his head to look at me. He let out a hissing roar at me. A hero does not suffer immediate losses. I immediately smiled and waved my hand, expressing oneself as just passing by. Leave now. But what I don't know is that gorilla only feels scared or nervous. Only then will he grin and grin. Raise your arms. In their view, it's about grabbing things or demonstrating. This guy thinks I'm putting on a scared expression. Waving his hand to hand over his prey is just teasing him. So she hugged her tightly and slapped herself hard. She said she wanted to give me some color to see. As a Godzilla, I have come to Gun Island, unexpectedly encountering ancient creatures one after another. Dragonflies with flying insects and giant veins. The ancient centipede without a spine. There's even one round of aerial dominance, while searching for a water source. And also discovered a giant mountain bull that looked like a small mountain. There are also imperial crocodiles living during the Cretaceous period. Just as to let the emperor crocodile know who is the predator at the top of the food chain, an ancient ape suddenly jumped out. In front of him, the emperor crocodile is completely the emperor. Just as I was about to leave, this guy suddenly started a frenzy. Let go of his big feet, size 48. Just aimed at me and chased after me. What is the situation with the sleeping trough? Wasn't it okay just now? Just as he hit with a punch, I dodged his attack on one side. Although this guy's strength is strong, but with great opening and closing, covered in flaws all over. Sure enough, he is an iron and silly person with well-developed limbs and a simple mind. Always a single attack move. What a waste of this body of flesh and tendons. Just as he punched me again, I took advantage of the timing and dodged on one side. Then he bit his arm in one bite. Taking advantage of the situation, he lost his center of gravity with a flick. Then came another move, the divine dragon swinging its tail. Slammed it hard on when he fell to the ground. I swung my fist, ready to give him a blow. Sharp downward hook punches end the battle. But I forgot the most important thing, my short arms. That's a hard injury. I was immediately drenched in a cold sweat. How did I forget about this mess? The ancients complained and seized this sword gap. It hit me directly. I was directly hit by him and flew dozens of meters away. Fell hard to the ground. This silly person, in terms of strength and perspective, they are much stronger than me. I need to come up with a solution quickly. At this moment, he jumped up high again. Facing my back is like a heavy hammer. With my current strength, only by using the must-kill technique to burst and exhale can we defeat him. It takes time and energy to release the ultimate skill. And if one hit doesn't hit, then I have some fun to play with. So I took advantage of him not paying attention. Bited his arm. No matter how he tugs and tugs, I kept biting hard and wouldn't let go. After him, I ultimately lost my strength to him. He opened his mouth wide open. Do you think that? I will be like the Tyrannosaurus Rex in the movie. I can only say that you overthought it. I saw bursts of blue light coming from my mouth. Immediately after, my body seemed to have an electric current. Start riding on me. It's great beating me, isn't it? I'll let you know who the big brother is this time. The ancient ape saw that the situation was not good. Jump back immediately. Want to avoid my attack. But how could it be so easy? I anticipated his movements in advance. Wrap it tightly with its tail. Do you want to leave yet? Be obedient and take a shot at me. With a loud bang, my ultimate move hits the body that has not yet been restored. Beat him flying for tens of meters. But even so, the explosive breath that makes me proud. It's just on him, leaving behind a blood and flesh blurred wound. It has to be said that this guy's body is really not average strong. Just when I thought this back, but he gave me an unwilling thought, and then he ran away directly. I actually drove away the boss on this island. Will I become the leader of this place in the future? At this moment, I suddenly felt a wave of weakness in my body. I won't be able to do it twice in this day. It's empty again, but these imperial crocodiles are right in front of us. I can't let them look at me. It's too empty. Otherwise, the great mountain bull will be my fate. So I went forward to pick up the crocodile corpse. Started to nibble crazily. Eating leftover food from others. Still eating so domineering and leaking from the side. There's no one left either. Ding, congratulations to you. The first time devouring the emperor crocodile. Get special rewards. Scaly armor reinforcement. I was instantly filled with strength as my defense was upgraded. I feel like I'm awake again. I walked step by step towards the emperor crocodile. The emperor crocodiles began to flee everywhere. The system's prompt sound to ring continuously. I was unexpectedly reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. Afterwards, there was a great battle between Yoshihara Island and the ancient barbarians. He was successfully beaten away by me. I have become the new boss. 1 week later, I improved the burst breathing technique. Invented a lighter version of explosive breathing. Successfully ate grilled meat. I need to sign in for Bing in the system. Sign in location and offshore waters of Yuan Island. Sign in reward A in skills. Radioactive hotline. The radiation reaction zone inside the body of the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Unstable gases generated. React with air friction after spraying, thus generating a high-temperature physical flame. Also known as the strongest mouthed cannon. The strongest tone of the improved version. My eyes full of little stars. Am I possessed by the Emperor of Europe? Recently, I have gained a lot of skills by checking in. Just arrived on the island and obtained explosive breath. Received enhanced compass the day before yesterday. Yesterday, I obtained the A-level skill Thorn armor. Today we have another radiation hotline. Jahue. The one they endorse doesn't dare to give it that way. This is a little mouse running over. He is a prehistoric giant mouse. It's a friend I just met. Friend, I call it Little Orange. Its sense of smell is very sensitive. Every time I eat barbecue, it all arrived by my side on time. And every time I give it a piece of meat, just because it reminds me of my once weak self. At this point, I am no longer a juvenile. It has become a growth entity. The height has also reached 51 meters. Weight 255 tons. Plus a special ability. I think we can completely defeat that big head this time. So I decided to go to the Shanggu Manyuan meeting again. By the way, I'll take it as my little brother. Zaya Kunken. Add all the evolution points to my body shape. With a burst of white light shining. Evolution has begun. Will it grow again this time? I am full of expectations. But the next second, my face was filled with frustration. After evolution, it only grew by 0.5 meters. I thought there was a problem with the system. The available response is due to the current high level. More and more evolutionary points are needed. This cat is going to become a 100-meter monster. What year and month are you going to eat? Forget it. Let's first go find the monkey man and establish a relationship. After a thorough search, found a handful that was picked up during the last battle with the wild ape. Then let Little Orange remember the scent of the wild ape. If he helps me find Man Yuan when I fall, a year's barbecue tube is full. So, under his leadership, I ran towards the ancient and round nest. Watching me leave, the primitive residents on the island held a farewell ceremony for me. Farewell to the plague god and leave. Never come back again. They beat gongs and drums. Abnormal excitement. The heavens have eyes. It has finally left. If we don't leave, our whole family will be eaten up by him. Brother Che is just going to collect a small shop. When the foodie and I return. When you guys cry. Under the leadership of Xiao Orange. I came to a very desolate place on the island. There is a sinister and terrifying aura emanating everywhere here. Little Orange, are you sure you didn't bring it here? Wrong way, this place doesn't seem like a place where wild apes live. And on my monster compass, I can't feel the scent of the wild ape either. After receiving a positive response from Little Orange, I led him towards the cave. Surprisingly shaking like this. Are there any terrifying monsters in this cave? Don't worry, I'm covering you up. What are you afraid of? When I walked into the cave, there is a putrid odor inside. The monster compass still hasn't made any movement. I can't feel any scent of monsters. After continuing to walk a distance, the roar of monsters came from the cave. But it doesn't seem quite round. I decided to sneak in quietly and take a look. I saw spider silk hanging from the top of the cave inside. There are unknown monster eggs everywhere on the ground. Is this a spider's nest? After I looked around, discovered a beautiful woman trapped in a cave. At this point, the system prompts. Within the body of a wild ape, possessing ancient ferocious beasts recorded in the classic of mountains and seas. Regretful bloodline. I don't know what kind of junk food I ate, but it turned into a human form. I heard this prompt and my mouth immediately opened. Boss, this is the ancient barbarian ape lying in the trough. How did you become a human? The most crucial thing is still a female. Because of an accident, I was reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. Just as I was about to find the ancient ape, when I took him as my younger brother. But he found out that he had turned into a water-spirited girl, still trapped in a cave. The girl was also surprised when she saw me. I bent down. The puzzled Dao used to be about the same size. Why has it become so small now? At this moment, the girl stumbled and said, "It's you. What are you doing here?" Wow, ancient apes actually learned to speak human language. So I joked, do you blame me for cultivating into an essence? Becoming a little fairy. Just then, the girl shouted, "Be careful of the surroundings." I looked up and saw. I saw it on the top of the cave, I don't know when. A group of ugly-looking monsters appeared. One of them has a big mouth open. He rushed towards me. I grabbed him in the palm of my hand with just one claw. System prompt. The ugly creature in front of me is called the Death Axe Crawler. Having the bloodline of ancient monsters like the Lu family. Body length 10 to 60 meters. Weight 30 to 300 tons. Group living. Having sharp fangs and tremendous biting force. The tail can spray corrosive venom. This disgusting guy. He is the hegemon of the underground world on Yoshimoto Island. It is also the ancient fate of burying clouds. At guy in hand is not honest enough. Unexpectedly took the opportunity to bite my arm. I exerted force on my hand and directly burst it into pulp. Why are you so dishonest after all this? The disgusting liquid filled my palms. Seeing me kill their kind. The dead axe crawler is even more eyeing me. Surrounded me in circles. One by one, they opened their big mouths and rushed towards me. I lifted my big foot number 48 and it was all in one go. Get the disgusting thing away from me. But there are too many of these guys. Some even climbed onto my back. Bited down at my sharp thorn. Kojii's defense ability is not something that can be underestimated. Directly shattering his tender buds. Even so, these guys still don't back down. Climb all over my back. A group of guys kicking their noses and faces. I really thought my brother had a good temper. Let me give you some color to see. Thorn armor launch. The group of silly people on my back were directly pricked into a honeycomb by me. Moment is looking at me. That's a face full of admiration. My tall and majestic figure. Deeply imprinted in his mind. Next second, my impression in his heart is greatly diminished. Because the liquid on my back is really disgusting. The dead axe crawler seems to be unable to defeat me. I just set my gaze on the trapped girl. I threw myself at him. Prepare to swallow him in one gulp. I lifted the 48th corner and directly chopped it into thin pieces for him. Girl is mine. Who dares to touch him? It's not like I'm here. I see who dares to harm him. Dead axe crawler, look at me so fierce. Scared to the point of retreating and preparing to escape. Did I let you go? I spit out a mouthful of the radiation hotline directly. You disgusting guys. Go to hell with everyone. With a burst of meat fragrance wafting out. This group of little quacks are turning their noodles on the spot. I turned around and compared my heart to the girl. Don't worry, girl. You have a brother to protect you. Then I forcefully grabbed it. Cut off the object that binds the girl's arm. And then he admires himself breaking free from constraints. It has to be said that happiness comes too suddenly. After seeing the girl break free from her constraints, I cough lightly. Ask him how he transformed into a human form. The girl slowly retreated backwards, starting to search everywhere for something. Then lift a large bone and smash it into the rock. I thought he was looking for weapons to fight with me. Hurry up and explain, don't be afraid. I, Ling Yuan, never bully women. I saw him smashing rocks. I took out a leftover fruit pot. He stuttered and said, this has become what it is now. I looked surprised all over. Did you eat this fruit? And then it became human. Wow. Is this the legendary devil fruit? The transformation pill in fantasy novels. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. A humanoid ape girl emerged from the cave. And also fantasizing about becoming a human form. Living as shameless with him on the island. In order to completely conquer Zio Yuanmi, I have decided to start by conquering his stomach. Next, let's see my brother perform for you. I saw me pile firewood into the shape of a small mountain. Then use a lighter board to burst the soil suction. Ignite the firewood pile. Even so. Actually, I refuse to eat such disgusting things. But for the sake of Yuanmei and her evolutionary potential, I can tolerate even the most disgusting thing. But this thing looks disgusting. After baking, the taste is quite fragrant. Even the garden girl was drooling with envy. After a period of time, I will pass the roasted meat to the garden girl and little orange. They started to gag and block their noses. How is it? It tastes good, isn't it? This is called grilled skewers. I asked Yuan Mei while eating. Although I really like how you look now. But can you still transform back into human form? If you had just changed back to man Yuan, I won't be bullied by these. Yuan Mei replied while eating. I won't go back to defecate. I wonder how crazy this girl must be. Monsters are everywhere in this primitive forest. He can't even see tomorrow's sun like this. Surprisingly, they still eat so happily. If you hadn't met me today, I estimate that it has been eaten to the point where there is not even residue left. So I asked the system, is there a way to make it change back? The system definitely indicates that it is possible. I am a scientific koan, but I need to analyze the fruit. Then modify the composition of the fruit. Only then can Yuan Mei transform back into a human form. Even after renovation, he can freely switch between humanoid and monster forms. Upon hearing this news, I am extremely excited. If it really is as the system says, so am I. You can also freely switch between humanoid and monster forms. Then I can return to the human world. Reunion with family. So I asked Yuan Mei, "Do you root was picked?" Yuan Mei stuttered and said that there was a pile of bones on the cliff. So based on the principle of not wasting, I stuffed the skewers in my hand into my mouth. Ding successfully devoured the dead axe reptile. Evolution point plus 645. Congratulations to you. The first time devouring the death axe web crawler earns a reward. Evolution point plus 20,000. Wow, it's really a joyful event that happens every year. There are a lot of them today. My face was covered in a wicked smile. Even if this is not on Earth. But it's another parallel world. Can't see my family. At least after I become a human, I can be with Yuan Mei. Paired in pairs. Perhaps we can also establish a kingdom that belongs to me. 2 hours later. Under the guidance of Yuan Mei, I have arrived at the cliff that Yuan Mei mentioned. Here are human bones everywhere. It looks very scary. Just as I was wondering what was happening here, Yuan Mei pointed ahead and shouted at the fruit in the direction of his fingers. I saw a big tree emitting golden light. Standing on a cliff. It's covered with fruits. The design of the sleeping trough is definitely right. The appearance of the fruit that Luffy eats is the same. So I activated my activity arm. Prepared to climb up and take a few of his down. Just as I struggled to climb up, a winged dragon flew over my head. I shed a cold sweat. This guy won't attack me, will he? This is not up or down. If it's troublesome to fight. I saw a pterosaur with its big mouth open, and then diving down. Just when I thought this guy was coming for me. But he picked up a fruit in the tree. I swallowed it directly. I saw him just swallow the fruit. The whole body emits a golden light. And then it directly transformed into a humanoid shape. After a flurry, it fell down. It seems that those white bones on the ground, they are all monster skeletons that accidentally ate fruits and dropped them. This is really an ominous place. I need to quickly finish picking. At this moment, a large monster bird landed on the top of the cliff, and then stared at me with its bright red eyes. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. And he also fantasized about the ancient times that transformed into human form. A full garden gives birth to a litter of offspring. Just as I climbed the cliff with Yuan Mei, prepared to pick the transformed fruit, a large body shape, the strange bird with red eyes landed on the cliff top, staring intently at it. System prompt. This strange bird is called the Death Spirit Bird, a mysterious bird with ancient exotic beasts and strong bloodlines. His appearance always accompanies death. The appearance of this guy gives me a feeling, an ominous premonition. I thought he was the guardian beast of this fruit tree, but this birdman keeps staring at the ground and what he's looking at. And how does his expression mean? No matter how you look at it, it feels like you're mocking me. I didn't expect to be the king of monsters. Surprisingly, he was mocked by a bird. I dare not go crazy. This is not my home ground. Look at him staring at me like this. There is no intention of attacking, so I slowly climbed up, until I reached the bottom of the fruit tree. I spoke up and said, "Hello, brother bird. Little brother, I heard from a friend that the fruits here are particularly delicious. Come here specifically to taste it." I didn't react when I saw the big bird, just staring at me. I thought he was tactful. I lifted my foot and picked 2 fruits. Brother bird is really interesting. Then I won't disturb you, little brother. Come back another day to bother you. The big bird saw that I didn't eat the fruit at that time. Anger has arisen. According to his idea, I would directly swallow the millet, and then transform into a human form and fall down, burping and farting. He suddenly spread his wings several tens of meters wide, made an unpleasant cry. I was suddenly shocked. What is this guy doing? I saw him leap up and down, accelerate and dive down towards me. My eyes are fast. A sideways jump dodged his attack. Is this dead bird of Tomio having a brain problem? Just now, it was fine. How to say, just flip your face. I just took 2 fruits. As for what? So, I asked Shao Kunken to quickly input the fruit into the system. How about it? It's too inconvenient to take action with it. Zaya Kunken takes the fruit. Ask me if I want to parse now. Analyzing fruits requires 100,000 evolution points. You now have 93,310 evolution points. Unable to parse. Kunken, you're playing with me, right? Unable to parse. Can you tell me a hammer? Also, don't you take a look at when this is. Your host is very busy. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have allowed it to enter the designated area. At this moment, the death spirit bird extended its paw on number 66 and turned towards me. Catch me, even though my skin is rough and my flesh is thick. They were all scratched by his paw and made me scream uncontrollably. Just as he was preparing to attack again, I directly swung the tail of a divine dragon to force him back, then quickly gathered a radiation hotline. Dead fat bird, I'll make you turn into a roasted airplane. With a loud bang, the strongest mouthpiece gun has been fired out. What surprised me was that the strongest mouthpiece gun actually has recoil. I didn't notice it on land before. This also caused my attack to deviate from the direction. But even so, it also ignited the feathers of the big bird. He fell straight down towards the bottom. I know, this won't cause much harm to him at all. Due to recoil force, my strongest attacks cannot accurately hit the big bird. I must find the best opportunity. One gave him a move to explode and exhale. Take him directly away. Sure enough, after falling a distance, the big bird, the flame of feathers extinguishes. It's flying again. Watching the big bird fly up, I asked Yuan Mei to grab my shoulder. I see the timing right. Jumped directly onto his back. Quickly stabilized the body shape, riding on his body. And then he just took a bite from the stem of his neck. Brother, now he's the big bird knight. Now this dead fat chicken has completely exploded its feathers. The speed suddenly increased, continuously spinning and jumping in the air. And I grabbed him tightly. Allow it to splash. The big bird couldn't shake me off. Then it flew up high again. In a moment, it will soar into the clouds. That speed is simply incredible. Even the Yin and Bao clouds were found out. I turned my head and looked at the beautiful scenery at the foot of the mountain. Can't help but sigh. I have never taken a plane in my past life. Unexpectedly, after becoming a monster, I can actually experience the feeling of soaring into the clouds. I just finished feeling emotional. This big bird suddenly accelerates again. Turn around and fly downwards. And his direction is exactly the cliff below. I won't be calm this time. My nose and tears float out. What am I going to do here, big bird? Are you going to die with me? Truly meowing is a crazy bird. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla, and become a great bird knight, carrying the garden girl on a journey into the clouds. Just as I lamented that I had never taken a plane in my past life, when I realized my dream after becoming a monster, the big bird actually made a dive. I rushed towards the cliff. Just as my nose and tears were streaming down my face, I thought encountering a hummingbird would kill me at this moment. Unexpectedly discovered a lake not far away. So I thought of, if we use the recoil of explosive breathing, rebound oneself into the lake. In my current rough and thick defense, there should still be hope for survival. After making up one's mind, I started to gather energy. Dead bird, since you can't bear it, don't blame me for being poisonous either. Remember not to provoke honest people in the future. With a loud bang, burst and echoing hitting the back of the dead spirit bird, I was directly ejected by recoil. The death spirit bird smashed fiercely towards the cliff, and I fell into the lake. At this moment, Yuan Mei is tightly gripping my body, scared to tears. With a loud bang, we both fell straight into the water, splashing water all over the sky, and the death spirit bird collided with the cliff. The head just hit the transformed fruit tree. The transformation fruits scattered in all directions. Just hear a bang. The death spirit bird fell straight into the valley pile. Yuan Mei and I just surfaced. I saw it lying not far away, a dead spirit bird without movement. I burst out laughing from the sky. Yuan Mei, we won. Tonight, let's have roasted chicken. At this very moment, a transformed fruit fell directly into my mouth. I slid down directly. Something fell in just now. I looked at the fragments of shape-shifting fruit trees floating on the water surface. The sleeping trough is not a fruit of transformation I only saw on my body. A burst of golden light shining, don't want to shrink. I want to be a monster. After the golden light exposed my transformed self. What do everyone think? Very handsome, isn't it? Even if I don't look at it, I think it should be very handsome. Take a look at my flesh and tendons again. This is a reliable tough guy. But after the unherring type. And what kind of ghost is this lost pigtail? After examining one's own body, I think it's too dangerous now. So I latent in the water, secretly observing whether the big bird has died. If the big bird dies, I'll just take a few bites up there. Let's first gather all the evolutionary points of the analytical results together before we talk about it. So that I can change back again. Just as I was thinking about how to eat chicken, The big bird on the pile of bones started moving. I spit out a mouthful of water. This guy from the sleeping trough is still alive after falling like this. I saw the dead spirit bird slowly holding the body of a transformed pterosaur in its mouth. And above the body, still floating with a green crystal. The confusion on my face. I don't know what that crystal is. I saw him throwing the body aside, bited on the green crystal with one bite. After swallowing, his injured body, unexpectedly starting to heal at a speed visible to the naked eye. Seeing this scene, I have a face full of disbelief, more curious about what exactly that is. After a moment, the death spirit bird stood up, flapping its wings, shaking and rushing towards the distance. Fortunately, he didn't notice me. Otherwise, it's a dead end. But watching my own evolutionary point fly away, my mood is so down. I need to quickly find a place to hide. It's not right. Hurry up and gather all the evolutionary points first. I need to find some small animals to devour. It's really not possible. Even if we find some monster corpses to devour, I also need to gather evolutionary points. If I had known this, just now, biting a few pieces of meat from the dead plane is good. At this moment, Ape May shouts out, "Hurry up! Danger in the future!" I turned my head and looked back, only seeing an emperor crocodile with red eyes appear behind him. Then he opened his mouth for over 20 meters and ran towards the distance. I am reborn as the monster Godzilla, and it also transformed into a human form, just as I was desperately swimming towards the shore. Yuan Mei shouts, "Hurry up! Danger!" I turned my head to look. I saw a huge imperial crane coming towards me with his big mouth open. I jumped sideways to avoid his attack. Sleeping slot, you really don't talk about martial arts. Surprisingly, they launched a surprise attack. Only then did I realize that there are also a few imperial crocodiles next to it. They are rushing towards me with their eyes on them. Oh my god, how do you play? I'm still addicted to playing. I don't want to die. I suddenly burst out with the power of the wilderness, leaving the crocodile far behind. Is this just a dangerous situation? Is the potential to explode? Just as I was feeling proud, an imperial crocodile suddenly appeared ahead, blocked my way. Damn it! These guys are actually able to sandwich back and forth. This makes it difficult for me to think. Decided to take a desperate gamble. I rushed up towards the emperor crocodile, hugging his big mouth. Crocodiles possess powerful jaw adductor muscles, amazing bite force, but its lower jaw muscles are much thinner and weaker, causing it to have exceptionally weak mouth opening force. An adult can make it honestly shut its mouth. This is human wisdom, so you need to study hard in front of the screen. I didn't wait for me to be handsome for 3 seconds. Just discovered a serious problem. I saw the emperor crocodile's eyes turning red. Unexpectedly used his ultimate skill, the death square. I am in a dilemma now. You will be swallowed by the emperor crocodile in front of you. If you don't let go, you will be eaten by the imperial crocodile that comes rushing over. At this moment, I heard Yuan Mei's voice. Hurry up and grab the vine. I saw Yuan Mei descending to earth like a fairy, throwing a vine over. Undoubtedly, this is what my brother is interested in. The true morning lies in the emperor crocodile. The moment you bite through it with your mouth open. I successfully escaped from his evil mouth. Yuan Mei pulled me and successfully escaped to the shore. Although my landing posture is not very attractive, but it's worth it more than losing a little life, right? Just as I was grateful to have saved my life. But the garden girl is facing the emperor crocodile. He made his signature move. At this moment, suddenly, an imperial crocodile emerged from the nearby lake. He opened his big mouth and rushed towards us. We quickly jumped and dodged his attack. He bit directly into the tree. I didn't expect how to sneak attack. Yuan Mei still refuses to accept it. I made strange noises towards him. What are you yelling at? I thought I was still that big guy. Milk ferocious. Fuck it. Hurry up and run. I picked him up and he ran wildly. I don't know if it's because of his provocation, or did we eat too much emperor evil before? This guy is chasing us all the way, running wildly. At this point, the system came out and joked, "Poor host. So you also have such a small hand." I shouted angrily, rolling calf. Then asked Shao Kunkin if he can first credit an account. First, analyze the fruit of transformation. But the system claims to be a principled koan. Not enough evolutionary points. Unable to parse. I immediately let go of a man's dignity. Poor and pitiful, my little ancestor. When is it? Don't talk about principles anymore. Can you make some adjustments? Do you have the heart to eat me? But this dead marriage is just a dead brain. I won't be flexible enough to deal with mousetail juice. That's so heartless. But my appearance is not good. Before it's eaten, it's harmonious. The system laughed so hard that tears streamed down its face, indicating that I can send skin as a gift upon check-in. A burst of blue light flashed by. A handsome skin appeared on me, not yet waiting for me to appreciate. Just saw Yuan Mei suddenly accelerate. Jumped straight onto a big tree. Wow, my Yuan Mei is getting more and more. I'm smart now and I know how to use my strengths. At this moment, Yuan Mei shouted to me, "There's danger behind us. Quickly climb up." Although I was a sports waste in my past life, but this one can only be pieced together. Axie, I jumped so high when I took off. Just managed to dodge the crocodile's attack, crawling up quickly with a clattering sound. No, it's not right. This feeling is definitely not the potential triggered by the crisis. I used to put in a lot of effort to take care of myself in my past life. I can't do a pull-up either. If it becomes humanoid. Now my physical fitness is also countless stronger than in my previous life. I shouted happily, "That's great." At this moment, with a bang, the Emperor, slammed his body into a tree with force. I slipped on my foot. One was not firmly grasped. My body fell straight down. And below is the Emperor, who was watching closely. Am I really going to cool down this time? I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. Accidentally swallowing transformed fruit into a human. Still being chased by imperial crocodiles running through the forest. Just as I fell from the tree, when it is about to be eaten by the coveted emperor crocodile. Yuan Mei grabbed me in time. He even said with a nose on his face that he was a fool. I thanked him with a smile on my face. But in my heart, I didn't expect it. I was actually mocked by this iron and silly person. We climbed up all the way, until we reached the top. I lay panting heavily on the trunk of a tree, panting heavily. Below are the crocodiles who refused to leave. They kept hitting the big tree with their bodies. After escaping danger, I began to struggle with just a few of you little bugs. I also want to shake such a thick tree. It's really beyond our control. At this moment, Yuan Mei slowly approached me, staring at me with big eyes. Just when I thought he was attracted to my handsome appearance, but he compared his height to mine. He even mocked me for turning into such a small one. My face is full of anger. Where am I small? Do you want to practice with me again? At this point, Yuan Mei suddenly became furious. Just when I thought he was really going to fight me, he pulled me directly behind him, then let out a roar towards the top. I saw a python spitting out its temper, staring at both of us with fierce eyes. At this point, the system prompts that the prehistoric python is 70 meters long, width of 5 meters. Weight 70 tons. Although non-toxic, but I really enjoy hiding in trees and sneaking attacks on prey. Really a wave that hasn't settled yet, and another wave is rising again. Seeing system prompts, I yelled at Shao Kunkin in my heart. I really appreciate the system you sent me. The compass is really useful. Do not prompt when in danger, but always reminding me. My opponents are stronger than me. Brother Python, is there any misunderstanding in the middle? I haven't eaten your kind before either. What do you mean by this? I am now blind to ancient dramas. Like ants and snaketails. I just swept it over directly. Yuan Mei and I quickly jumped out of our stomachs. The next second, I will be pulled up by Yuan Mei like flying a kite. Quickly escaped from here. We both started jumping on the big tree, avoiding the pursuit of pythons. I ran away on the side, while asking Shao Kunkin, "Can you give me a transformed fruit first? I want to throw it into the mouth of an ancient python. Make this guy take on human form." Falling down to feed the crocodile, but Zaya Kunkin pulled out a bill. Need to deliver a 100,000 evolution solver. I thought he didn't understand what I meant. I have explained it again, but I am not trying to analyze it. I want you to return the fruit to me. Zaya Kunkin said that you also need to pay 100,000 yuan first. Start the program first at the evolutionary point. Then it can be terminated. I suddenly became disorganized. I need to have enough evolutionary points. Direct analysis of fruits. Isn't he fragrant? Why terminate it? I see you're just trying to kill me. It's not flexible at all. Stupid brain, I want to complain about you. 0-point negative review. At this moment, the python suddenly appeared, fiercely collided with Yuan Mei's body. Then open your big mouth and face him. Bited it over. I didn't think too much about it. With a leap, Yuan Mei was pushed away from the snake's mouth. Yuan Mei shouted out not to, but when he turned his head, he could never see my figure again. I was swallowed directly by I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla, and unexpectedly transformed into a human form. I don't know if God is joking or intentionally playing with me. I just escaped from the mouth of the emperor crocodile, but he was once again targeted by the ancient python. Just now, Yuan Mei was knocked away by an ancient python. He opened his bloody mouth and bit towards him. I pushed Yuan Mei aside directly. I was swallowed by an ancient python in my stomach. At this moment, I tightly closed my eyes. Slide down the snake's esophagus all the way. When I opened my eyes again, but came to a place that emitted a foul odor. Disgusting places. I was eaten by a python. Is this his stomach? Perhaps it is due to the strengthening of physical fitness. I haven't felt the corrosion of stomach acid yet, but if you stay here for a long time, I know I will definitely die. I must find a way to escape as soon as possible. So I started to gather energy. Prepare to try with the human body. See if we can explosive weapons. That way, we can burn a hole in the python's belly. Escape easily. Just as I condensed to a certain amount, Zaya-kunken quickly stopped me. If it continues to condense, I will die of physical abuse myself first. I, in my humanoid form, cannot bear this immense energy at all. The energy currently condensed in your mouth. Although not as much as 1/1000000 of the burst breath, but it can enhance your nourishment. Don't be stubborn in terms of devouring. Be flexible and adaptable. Turning burst breath into burst bite is also possible. You should know what to do with the rest. I suddenly felt that what Kunken said made a lot of sense. I devoured the internal organs of a python. Isn't it possible to also obtain evolutionary points? As long as we gather enough resources. Missing evolutionary points. When I turn into a monster, I'll hold this bastard to death. I bit into the internal organs of the python. Although it's a bit disgusting to devour, but for the sake of survival, I can only endure it. It has to be said that this taste is really amazing. The avatar shows me wearing smelly socks for a month. The moment I swallowed it, the system's prompt sound has finally arrived. Successfully devoured. Prehistoric giant evolution points plus 150. Listen to this long-lost system reward. I suddenly became interested. A few more bites will fill in the evolutionary points. Damn python. You wait to be stretched to death. This chapter ends here. Hello everyone, ding. I am Zaya-kunken from the system. First of all, thank you to all the readers for their great support. Unconsciously, the monster has been online for a month now. Collections and ratings. Has already entered the top 3 of several major rankings. Becoming the hottest work. Thank you also to those who grew up for Godzilla. Little cute contributors. Deep Coast Kanyu King Octopus Wing Dragon Emperor Crocodile. Without their selfless dedication, Godzilla couldn't have been so fast either. Becoming a 51-meter-tall boy. And as Godzilla enters its growth phase, monster stories will also enter the silent battle of Abyss Island. Here are the voices of several protagonists. What is Gun Island sinking? Why didn't I hear about it? It's not a deal. Gun Island has been signed in for 30 years. Are you eating barbecue and singing? I don't allow it. I am a woman destined to become the king of Gun Island. What did you say you wanted to become? That's why I scratched and vomited my head. That's clearly the credit for my dead axe crawler hair removal liquid. Okay, and welcome Lin Yuan from behind. He is the most ferocious enemy in the history of Yoshimoto Island. Descendants of ancient malevolent gods working together. The overlord of the underground world on Yoshimoto Island. The ferocious boss of the Death Axe Crawler. The guard's body length exceeds 100 meters. A super monster with 9 heads. Shangliu Ling Yuan. Defeat this historically powerful force? Let's focus on his growth together as the enemy. Let's wait and see. Remember to update every Wednesday and Saturday. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla, and unexpectedly transformed into a human form. Just as I successfully saved Yuan Mei, but he was swallowed by a prehistoric python. In order to survive, I held back the nausea in my heart, starting to crazily devour the internal organs of prehistoric pythons. The system prompt sound keeps ringing. The evolution point is exaggerated and rising. I am crazily devouring inside. The prehistoric pythons outside can't bear it. Rolling on the ground with bared teeth. Unexpectedly fell off a big tree. I also started dancing inside. Sleeping trough, this is a overturned car. I am extremely angry. Even if you keep tinkering with the small sample. Young master, I will also bite you into a stomach perforation. At this moment, the stomach wall of the contracted in a burst. You want to spit me out. I used my hands and feet to prop up his stomach wall. Now you have tasted the consequences of eating me. Hee hee, where did your aura go when you ate me? It's easy to invite God too late, but it's difficult to send God away. I won't go out. At this point, Zaya-kunken said that my current evolutionary point is 100,090. Ask me if I have parsed Xinhua. My eyes are shining. Finally able to analyze and awaken the fruit. But the speed of this analysis is as slow as a snail. It is estimated that the parsing will take 30 minutes to complete. Thinking of staying in this disgusting place for another half hour, I angrily said, "Can't Zaya-kunken's parsing speed be faster?" Zaya-kunken said he paid 1,000 evolution points. Can accelerate the parsing process by 20%. I directly pinched his small face and caressed him for a while. Evolutionary point. How do you do it? Everything needs to evolve a bit. What a dish. Fan Cohen can immediately explain that I don't want to either. Evolutionary points are my driving force. It's like gasoline and cars. I can't function without an evolutionary point. I'm not buying it. Your system, Cohen, is very bad. This disgusting thing. You lied to me that you could make a move. So I started a new round of devouring with tears in my eyes. Nail successfully devours prehistoric pythons. Evolution point plus 150. Add 130 and 140. After some effort, the analysis progress has reached 25%. Parsing not successful yet. Mr. Gus still needs to work hard. So I transformed into a little devil again. There was another burst of output from the organs of prehistoric pythons. A prehistoric python that has just subsided for a while. Start dancing again, banging against a big tree. With my continuous efforts, the parsing progress bar has finally reached 100%. I have completed the analysis and transformation of the ding. Whether to remove the fruit. I can only see the current transformation fruit. It has changed from red to green, so I couldn't wait to start nibbling on it. Well, the taste is pretty good. It tastes a bit like papaya. Soon, I finished eating the entire transformation fruit, and even started burping heavily. Finally able to transform back into a monster. I saw me transform with a loud shout. My body began to make a growling sound. I started screaming excitedly. The dead python is preparing to burst its body. But the next second, I'm speechless. Ah, Zaya-kunken. You won't be fooling me, will you? Why haven't I changed? Zaya-kunken leisurely sips his coffee. Then he explained that, when analyzing the shape of the fruit, I found that within the transformed fruit, there exists energy that does not belong to this world. That's because of this energy, after monster consumption, will bring the origin of life, condensed into a fist-sized crystal nucleus. Monster's life. That's why it turned into a human form, after my transformation. Now, you just need to use your spiritual power to sense the existence of crystal nuclei. Then break the gold box with your mind. Guide the energy from the gold box into the limb bones. Naturally, it can transform back into a monster. Hear this explanation. I can't help but feel a little angry. Are you sure I didn't cross the realm of cultivation? The gold box you mentioned. No, it's just in the novel. Is the golden elixir in the body of cultivators during the golden elixir period. Others are broken pills and imprinted. What's special about me is the Sueha Chang monster. Zaya-kunken smiled and said that Ben Cohen did not speak falsely. You can tell if it's true or false by trying it out. Do I still need to find an enlightenment master? And then on top of it, I realized his 7 days and 7 nights and so on. Zaya-kunken said there's no need to be so troublesome. Just close your eyes and feel it. So I closed my eyes and began to feel the gold box. Soon I will be in Dantian's position. Discovered a glowing gold box. I didn't expect to be found by me. But next, how can I break the gold box? And guide the energy to move around the limbs. So I thought of my past life when my teacher taught us. Apply strength to arms and wrists. Picture of throwing shot put. Experience the power of Jingha River. Will it be like feeling the strength of muscles? So I started trying to feel the energy of the Jing River. In my previous life, labor and capital were weak chickens. Labor and capital are monsters in this life. When I try, sure enough, I sense the energy inside the gold box. With a clear sound, the gold box was successfully smashed by me, and the power began to surge towards my limbs. There's nothing wrong with setting up the stage this time. New Alcatraz. I'm coming now. Here. The belly of prehistoric pythons outside began to constantly swell. He let out a painful roar. With a bang, I successfully transformed. He burst his stomach. Make the former python leave the original ground. Ha ha ha. I have finally changed back. After seeing me, Yuan Mei appeared exceptionally happy. And the emperor crocodile was so frightened that tears welled up in the corners of its eyes. But even so, I don't intend to let him go either. You little brats. Just now, chasing brother felt really good, didn't he? Are you ready to welcome my anger? I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. After transforming into human form, it was swallowed by prehistoric pythons. Through continuous engulfment in its abdomen, his internal organs have finally accumulated enough to decipher the evolution of hunting. Successfully exploded the prehistoric python. My belly has once again turned into a 51-meter tall boy. The emperor crocodile who had a great time chasing me just now was scared to pee. But even so, I don't intend to let them go either. After a period of time, these guys are just concerned about their behavior. One's life. I stacked them together. Prepare for a baking feast. This time picking and transforming. I almost risked my own life here. If it weren't for me owning Kunken, the system is probably already cool. I'm wearing a string on one side. I was thinking to myself that even if I were killed in the future, I wouldn't become a human. It's so his mother scary. At this moment, Yuan Bei and Xia Juzi are not idle either. Help stack some wood together. After all, they have tasted my brother's craftsmanship before. I spit out a lighter. Suck up the burst soil and ignite the wood. I can't help but feel that it's better to be a monster. Although this image is a bit lacking. But after all, he's also the king of monsters. What was Yuan Mei saying to me at my feet at this moment? I can't hear him clearly when his voice is too low. And then he shouted loudly. Why did you suddenly change back? And how did you fight us last time? So much higher. Are you going too far? I baked skewers and replied. Lived a regular life and is not picky about food. Of course, it's growing fast and tall. Hee hee, my secret won't be revealed casually. Upon hearing this answer, Yuan Mei was speechless for a moment. Soon, the string in my hand was burnt yellow and sizzling by me, swelling oil outwards. I will take one. Handed it to Yuan Mei and Xiao Orange, who were already eager. And he himself swallowed the prehistoric python in one gulp. Although eating this guy's organs has cast a shadow. But for pigeon breeds who possess the spirit of cooking, wasting food is a shameful behavior. The first time devouring prehistoric pythons. Obtain reward Monster Life Fruit 1. The Monster Life Fruit contains Johnson & Johnson inside. The fruit of the origin of life. But serious injuries, even in a dying state, he can easily cure it. I am watching this life fruit. A face full of contempt. Xia Kunken, are you sure you're not mistaken? Isn't this really meowing bitter gourd? Xia Kunken then transled doctor again, explaining that it's just like a bitter gourd. Besides, what's wrong with bitter gourd? Bitter gourd contains a large amount of protein, crude fiber, amino acids, containing multiple minerals, high carbohydrate content. But it's a good thing. Has the ability to clear heat, detoxify, and relieve fatigue, clear the mind and brighten the eyes. Kind reminder to children not to be picky about food. Xia Kunken, I really admire you. Good life fruit. I insist on making it my most disliked bitter melon face. You're really bad. Watching Yuan Mei wolf down her food, I instantly thought of the last time we had a fight. He hasn't recovered from the injury I hit him yet. So I presented the fruit of my life to Yuan Mei. It also indicates that this is a fruit after dinner. Yuan Mei spat out a big mouthful directly at life fruit. But when he swallowed the fruit of his life, suddenly, his face turned blue. The whole person is not doing well anymore. He threw the fruit of his life directly onto the— I'm so scared of sticking out my tongue and shouting loudly. At this moment, his body emitted a faint green light. He suddenly felt that his wound was no longer painful, and the wound is healing at a speed visible to the naked eye. This health effect, let him forget the beginning of the fruit of life. Gnaw heavily on it. After a period of time, Yuan Mei, who has finished eating the Valley of Life, he used his signature move again. Shouting up to the sky feels great. I am full of strength all over me. I saw this scene, can't help but shed a cold sweat. Persuade Dao Yuan Mei. You also need to correct this problem. Don't keep hammering and yelling at that place. If it weren't for your illness, the injury in your area is probably healed long ago. Yuan Mei looked at you with a strange expression on her face. when encountering a monster roaring. Solved it. Isn't that enough to stop fighting? No need to fight. But the first time you met me, why do I have to leave now? If you come up here indiscriminately up. Yuan Mei explained. Who made you gesture recklessly? I thought you were trying to grab my food. Those who grab my food must be beaten down. Speaking, he started hammering again with a thud. Hey, okay, I was wrong. I shouldn't be reasoning with a foodie. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Lady Godzilla. It was the prehistoric python who gained the life of a monster. I gave him as a fruit after dinner to the garden girl. The garden girl recovering from her injuries, sitting happily with his signature animal. I advised him not to constantly pound and shout there, but he said he would roar when encountering a monster. The matter will be resolved. Isn't that enough to stop fighting? If yelling doesn't work, go up and fight again. His words plunged me into contemplation. Indeed, in order to defend food and territory. If you're not convinced, just shout twice. If it's really not possible, we'll have a fight. Actually, the world of monsters is also good. Simple and rough. There's bad intentions. If I shout out now, will it be very powerful? This is an authentic game for me. So I was there laughing foolishly, fantasizing about yelling at oneself. Scared, prehistoric pythons and imperial dogs huddled aside. A trembling scene. Yuan Mei looked at you with strange eyes. I quickly said to eat quickly. By gathering enough evolution points, we can help you transform back into the wild garden. Speaking of helping her turn back into a wild garden, I asked Yuan Mei again. As a monster, I almost got killed by that strange bird. How did you eat Washadwo and avoid the strange bird? Why were they caught by the death ancestor crawler again? So Yuan Mei recalled that I climbed up a cliff at that time, picking up the fruit and throwing it into the mouth. Hear this. I immediately thought of ancient apes. After eating the fruit, the Yuan immediately transformed into a humanoid form. Sister is heading down. Just as I was immersed in fantasies, Yuan Mei directly rewarded me. What are you thinking? So he went on to. I transformed into a human form. Luckily caught a protruding rock during the fall. At this very moment, with a bang, a dead axe crawler. It seems like something hit it down. Out of curiosity, I slowly crawled over. That is a very large cave. Many dead axe reptiles are fighting with strange birds. Although the strange bird is powerful, but there are too many dead axe crawlers. Soon, the big bird felt a bit disoriented and went bald. Oh, even the strange birds have been bullied by the dead axe reptiles. The enemy of the enemy is a friend. Should I talk to that strange bird? Yuan Mei continued. I have been hiding in the dark and secretly observing. Strange bird. It took a lot of effort to break free from those dead crawlers, and then quickly escaped from the cave. And I was also discovered by them. Catch me up. This surprised me a bit. Unexpectedly. Yuan Mei was actually caught by them from the cliff and brought to. Why didn't they just eat you? Yuan Mei's expression immediately became serious. The reason they don't eat me may be because they want to trap me in. The leader who climbed the city with a dead axe. That's a person with 9 heads. An exceptionally large guy. Is it the boss who climbed the city with a dead axe? I want to arrest you as the wife of the village suppression. At this moment, Yuan Mei's expression gradually dimmed. Jiyuan Island used to be a very beautiful island. Living on the island, a male ape that cannot distinguish men, women, and children from its appearance. The female ape sister's family lives a carefree life. The sudden appearance of the dead axe crawler, breaking the bottleneck of Jiyuan Island. They corrode the island, digging out the underground, destroyed the vitality of Jiyuan Island. The surroundings of the death axe crawler cave are so desolate and gloomy. It is the best embodiment. In order to restore the vitality of Yoshihara Island in the past, Yuan Mei's parents, Mom, there are also some other monsters, found the lair of the dead axe crawler, prepared to completely eradicate them. But this time, they never tested negative again. Growing up, Yuan Mei searches for her parents. Also joined the defense and maintenance battle. Probably because Yuan Mei has the anger of her parents on her body. So the death axe crawler has been trying to catch him. Thinking of this, Yuan Mei couldn't help but shed sad tears. I comforted and said, don't worry. Since you are my little sister, I will definitely help you fulfill your wish. You are no longer fighting alone now. Jiyuan Island is my second hometown of Lin Yuan. I won't let these bastards ruin him. Being able to defeat Yuan Mei's parents and numerous monsters, the leader of this dead axe crawler is definitely not easy. Now I need to quickly upgrade. Wait for me to break through and become a monster at the 100-meter level. Go ahead and get a good understanding of this dead axe crawler boss. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. And he was also invited by live with him in his lair, hunting with him every day, effortlessly collecting evolutionary points. Yuan Mei is still as irritable as ever, always hammering and shouting at that place. I have no way to deal with him either, not paying any attention to the image of a lady. Do you think it's still the same big guy as before? At this moment, I heard a strange noise. I saw two big cats slowly approaching Yuan Mei. The monster compass suggests that the giant saber-toothed tiger has a body length of 8 meters, weight 24 tons, having a pair of sharp and massive fangs. He is a natural hunter. But what they don't know is that, brother, this is a praying mantis catching cicadas. The man higher up. Just as these two silly and ugly girls pounced on Yuan Mei at the right time, I stepped directly on his short leg. With a loud snap, a tiger eats shit. The saber-toothed tiger saw that it was me. Immediately panicked a group. You two old rascals. I'm wandering outside. You dare not as soon as Yuan Mei comes out, you all rush over. Brothers, woman, you all dare to move. If you want to kill me, I'll just take a bite out of it. Let this guy cool down. In the blink of an eye, it turned into delicious grilled meat. At this moment, I am baking skewers, while scrutinizing the lair of the garden girl. It shouldn't be a boudoir. The skeletons scattered all over the ground. Where does it look like a girl's room? But using garden girls to attract monsters. This method is quite efficient. So I asked Yuan Mei why she is on your territory. There will be so few monsters. But he said foolishly, there are not a few monsters here at all. I used to eat 8 in a day. It's just that I haven't seen many monsters lately. As soon as I heard his answer, I immediately understood the reason. Dare to say, all the monsters around here are making you extinct. Your intelligence is really worrying. But he still said nonchalantly, so now I'm just changing my territory to hunt. As soon as I heard his words, blamed, it's about changing the site. You also need to leave some ignition for them. Let them reproduce and thrive. Follow your way of eating. The monsters on the entire island can make you eat out of nowhere. I just finished speaking. Yuan Mei suddenly felt a hint of something wrong. Then he covered his chest and fell to the ground, pain with abnormal facial expressions. Seeing this scene, Little Orange and I were shocked. Hurry up and ask Yuan Mei where she is feeling unwell. Yuan Mei said her heart hurts a lot. At this point, Xiaokunkan said, this should be the vice president who has been humanoid for a long time. His body is on the brink of collapse. Seeing the bewilderment on my face, Xiaokunkan explained. Transforming fruit forcefully transforms the origin of monster life. Condensed in a small gold box, it's already very dangerous. And the monster doesn't know how to control this energy. Therefore, as the shaping time increases, these excessively released sources of life, it can cause the hearts to burst. It has been a week since the blame has taken shape. You just focus on turning yourself back into a monster, this guy. Why are the beasts so good now? Fortunately, he is already a powerful monster. Plus, you gave him life again. That's why I can persist for such a long time. So I quickly asked Xiaokunkan about it. What method is there to save him? My current evolutionary point. It's far from enough to transform the shape of the fruit. What else can Xiaokunkan do when he returns? You must gather 100,000 evolution points as soon as possible. So I quickly went crazy and gnawed on the meat of the stone sword-toothed tiger. But the evolution of this palm is just a drop in the bucket. It's not enough to see at all. Xiaokunkan can even ignore me as the host. Not to mention Yuan Mei. Begging him is also a waste of time. There are no more monsters in Yuan Mei's territory. I can only go to other places. So I opened the monster compass. Found a powerful monster with bright light spots. This guy will a lot of evolution points. So I took Yuan Mei and prepared to go to the monster's location. Although I don't know if I can beat that monster. But for the sake of the garden girl, she always agrees. I'm going to be a desperate Mitsuro this time. So I asked Little Orange to find a place to hide. I ran towards the direction of the monster myself. As I ran all the way, I startled many creatures. Ancient tree frog with bad eyes. Surprisingly, he rushed towards me. Just slap him and fan him out a long way. What disgusting thing. I won't eat you. But these guys all jumped towards me. A person who didn't notice was ambushed by another one. Successfully entered my mouth. Ding successfully devoured the ancient tree frog. Evolution point plus 150. Congratulations to you. First time devouring ancient tree frogs to receive special rewards. Evolution point plus 2100. Listen, this evolutionary point has grown quite a bit. So for the sake of the garden girl, I have decided to activate the mode. Eating while walking. Even if it's feces, as long as it can grow. Evolutionary point, Wagon eats raw. Eating giant ancient centipedes. Prehistoric cancer eating. Giant veined dragonfly eats. Along the way, the evolution point has been exaggerated. It's all at 22670. And now my nostrils are starting to bleed. Why am I baffling? All I encountered along the way were toads and insects. It's really disgusting. The most crucial thing is that this thing has been greatly improved. I ate all the nosebleeds. At this moment, a roar could be heard from the foot of the nearby mountain. Hear this scream. I am extremely excited. That's great. Finally, there's no need to eat insects anymore. I'm here, the unknown monster master. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. A humanoid ape girlfriend. The body is about to crumble. In order to obtain the evolutionary point, started a frenzy of devouring. Ancient toad, dragonfly, ancient centipede, and prehistoric crabs. Everything has entered my recipe. No matter what it is. As long as it can increase the evolutionary point, I won't let go of anything. Even if Ali gave it to me, I could swallow it in one gulp. I followed the roar of the monster all the way to the foot of the mountain. Seeing a group of stimulating foxes and wolves roaring around something. Weight 30 to 90 tons. Cruel, ferocious, agile. Amazing bite force. Like socializing. There are no hard and sharp bone spurs in the spine. Across from them is a 15-meter-long creature. An enemy giant wolf weighing 105 tons. At this moment, he was roaring angrily at the jackal. Facing the attacking jackal. Take it flying directly. The sharp claws instantly tore open the jackal's belly. To die in despair. Coincidentally, unfortunately, this fox wolf just threw it into my mouth. Seeing a companion killed, a large number of foxes and wolves began it. Both sides engaged in a fierce battle. I am savoring the fox and wolf at the same time, while watching their battle. It's best to fight as fiercely as possible. If we both lose, it would be even better. That way, I won't have to take action anymore. After a period of time, Hu Lang suffered heavy casualties. Giant laziness also consumes a lot of physical strength. Just when I thought the battle was coming to an end, lazy yet fierce, he launched a fierce attack. All the wild wolves on his body were thrown away. Then he rushed towards the master. Did this guy find out? Look at this momentum. I can't stop him at all. Cannot force a bar. So I quietly hid aside. Take advantage of him not paying attention. Sweep his tail directly onto his leg. Due to inertia, he plunged straight into the ground. Arch up a small mound of soil. I stepped on him with my size 48 foot. Tear off a large piece of diced meat directly from his back. You successfully devoured and sawed the eggs. Evos 500. Wow, this kind of meat still smells good. Not exercising all year round. Full of fat all over the body. And there are also many evolutionary points given. Just as I was evading with a big mouth, the black wolf came up close. He even arranged himself in a row with a special meow. Grow your teeth and grin at me. One of them is even more daring. He pounced on me right away. Hurry up to grab my brother's food. I'll kill it and bite it in one bite. He just let out a scream of agony. I instantly exerted force on my mouth. Divided his body directly into two sections. You bunch of brats. Has affected my brother's appetite. It's really unforgivable. The foxes and wolves were also completely angered by me. Roar at me. He rushed towards me. I let out a roar. The bath fire of the battle was completely ignited by them. First, let's have an appetizer with shredded wolf meat by hand. Accepted a divine dragon wagging its tail. Divide a jackal in half, direct a 48-inch bighorn to step on one and turn it into a meat patty. At this moment, surprisingly, a wild wolf took the opportunity to climb onto my back. Prepare to launch a surprise attack on me. After Yuan Mei discovered it, dragging an immobile body to roar at the jackal. Attract his attention. I took Yuan Mei off her shoulder. Keep it in your hands. What are you doing now? Still thinking of blocking the knife for my brother. I bent down and began to gather energy. Don't think you're all on my back. I have no choice but to take advantage of you. Get the hell out of me. Thorn armor is instantly activated. All the wolf cubs on their backs were. I became honeycomb coal. Suddenly, beneath my feet was a pile of dead wolves. The remaining wolves look at me so fierce, startled to explode in an instant. There is no intention of attacking anymore. Everyone started screaming uncontrollably in the sky. Oh, is this enough to start shaking people? Hee hee, hee hee. This is I don't have enough evolutionary points. Take the initiative to add dishes to me. You guys are so thoughtful. You really don't poke. Give you a big like. I was unexpectedly reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. In order to gather all the evolutionary points, snatched the giant cable that stimulated the prey of the wild wolf. And he also killed most of the stimulating wolves. These guys look at me so strong. There is no intention of attacking anymore. Began to howl into the sky. I know these guys are starting to shake people. This is because I'm afraid I don't have enough evolutionary points. Take the initiative to pick up the dishes for me. Not long ago, a huge and stimulating jackal wolf rushed over under the embrace of a group of little wolves. This guy should be the boss of the irritating jackal. The most beautiful guy on the monster compass, right? Devouring him should have many evolutionary obstacles. Look at this appearance. Probably a hard bone. Not easy to deal with. So I buried my head in the sawboard again. The food in front of me is still the most fragrant. To eat first is to show respect. The four-fingered wolf didn't even pay attention to me when it looked at me. Surprisingly still eating. Suddenly let out a loud roar. He pounced on me right away. I immediately felt a little unhappy. Brother just wants to have a quiet meal. Why do you always bother me? I opened my big mouth and rushed forward. The irritating jackal was so scared that his eyes almost fell off. And my goal is not him, but it's the little wolf behind him. Get up and take a look. A good wolf doesn't block the way. Don't punish me for eating next to you. At this moment, the leader of the Hulang was frightened and collapsed on the ground. I guess I was scared to pee. I just had a big and special meal with his little brother. Completely ignoring the trembling tiger behind him. Wolf boss, this guy is ignoring me when I see him. Under his nose is his little brother. He opened his claws and rushed towards me again. And at this moment, my evolution have finally come together. I suddenly stood up to celebrate. But the big wolf behind him suffered a disaster. The system asks me about the current evolution point 100 in 2100. Is it necessary to analyze and transform the shape of the fruit now? My excited answer is to immediately analyze and transform. Also, add the remaining evolution points to the progress bar. Start parsing and transformation. Current progress of 40%. Expected completion time is 18 minutes. I looked at the network of people curled up on my shoulders. I don't know if Yuan Mei can withstand 18, but there's no food around me to devour either. It's all your fault, you bastard. What's delaying me? At this moment, I think of the lone wolf boss who was overlooked by me just now. It seems that it can only devour you. Come up and evolve the point. I used the dragon tail swinging technique when facing him. He jumped up and avoided my roar. With a single sound, he pounced on me. This is exactly the effect I bit it in one bite directly. And this guy is not a vegetarian either. Surprisingly, he reached out his sharp claws and grabbed me in the eye. I don't want to harm the enemy by 1000. Losing 800 by oneself and throwing him out directly. At this moment, I tore off a piece of flesh and blood from his back, continuously oozing red liquid outwards. But even so, he still yells at me. This reminds me of what Yuan Mei said. Monster world. For the sake of territorial food, fight if you don't agree. I rushed up towards the jackal. To show respect for you, I'll have a fight with you. In the future, you must remember. Don't disturb the food and drink. Have you ever seen an ice-toothed wolf with a sharpening knife on its back? Look at his sharp gaze. And the scars all over my face. Plus the huge sharpening knife on the back. All demonstrate his strength. Even as Godzilla. I couldn't help but shed a cold sweat. What kind of ghost are you, the new one? Everyone else is unarmed. You carry a knife. Just now. Even if I tear my back apart, Hulang. Still yelling at me. No refund. To show my respect for the boss Hulang. Get ready to have a great fight with him. I launched an attack on him proactively. I hit him directly with my shoulder. Only listening to the loud and resounding sound. He was directly hit by me and flew dozens of meters away. But even so, it didn't make him fall down. Still grinning at me. So I started to gather energy. I'm going to treat him to my big move. Watching me become more serious at this moment. The big sweat beads on the head of the big jackal began to slide off. He knows I'm strong. I never expected that I would be so strong. With a loud bang, I spat out a radiation hotline directly at him. The injured Wolf King cannot evade my attack at all. I hit directly. Powerful shockwaves reach into the distance. Even the forest is starting to tremble. The sinking smoke dissipated, exposed the disheveled figure of the Wolf King. His body was emitting heat. Not a single strand of hair is left all over the body. Red liquid continuously drips down from the body. It seems that I have invented another incredible plan. Thermal depilation. Fast and long-lasting. The Wolf King looked at the hair on his body and found that there was not a single strand left. Shed unwilling tears, howling into the air. Before long, a few little lone wolves rushed over. Secure him firmly in the middle. I grinned. Are you trying to kidnap the King of Qin? But for me, I happen to be here to recite scriptures and transform scriptures. And the Wolf King started howling without stopping. Suddenly, I felt a little uneasy in my heart. Why is it starting to howl again? Is there any big guy around here? At this moment, I found a guy with a knife on his back standing on a hillside, staring at this with sharp eyes. It's an icy wolf, possessing ancient exotic beasts recorded in the classic of mountains and seas. The giant python with wolf bloodline. Length. Weight 150 tons. And this guy gives me a strong aura. Is he the most beautiful guy? Seeing this guy, I'm starting to panic a bit now. Leader Wulan does not speak martial arts. Sure enough, it's shaking again. And what kind of ghost is this new here? Surprisingly, he even brought a weapon with him. This guy must have some connection to the comic book author. I was unexpectedly reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. Surprisingly, it would be run over by an ice-toothed wolf and run around aimlessly. Just because I'm too naive. Is this guy cutting too fast? Just now, I have a radiation hotline. Beat the leader of the fox and wolf to the point where there is no hair left. I didn't expect this guy to not talk about martial arts. Surprisingly, it started shaking. When there are not many people. An ice-toothed wolf carrying a sharpening knife appeared on the hillside. This guy is exceptionally tall. Walking slowly with a sharpened knife on his back. All the wild wolves immediately crawled. The ice pond wolf is like their king. I saw his face full of displeasure. This guy is not a pack of wild wolves, is he? It's okay if you're the same size as me. He is still carrying a huge sharpening knife on his back. What should we do? Are you pretending to be cool and cool? I saw him staring fixedly at Yuan Mei. The corners of my mouth seemed to be smiling. Is it difficult? This guy is also an old pervert. I have a crush on Yuan Mei. Just as I was thinking, this guy suddenly launched an attack. And his goal is exactly the Yuan sister on my shoulder. I dodged his attack on one side. Thank you for carrying such a good big knife. I used to only know how to pick and pinch soft persimmons. But the next second, his paws will come towards my eyes. I was accidentally scratched by his paw. My face was filled with shock. This guy is not playing with me, is he? Pretending to be attacking the garden girl. Actually, he was trying to attack my eyes. In thought, he rushed towards me again. Is still on my shoulders. Yuan Mei on the arm. I only focus on protecting Yuan Mei. But with another wound on his face. That's when I realized. This guy is not trying to spread the word to others. He saw my weakness. As long as we attack the garden sister, it will distract me. Damn it, has this guy become a demon? At this moment, the wolf in the ice pool is constantly running around me, attacking Yuan Mei from time to time. Distract me. It made me extremely angry. Grandpa, I am the real human, the lord of the earth. You want to compare your intelligence to me? You're far behind. I'll just swing my tail like a dragon. Sweep the sea bones behind him. Just as he was avoiding the sea bones, I quickly began to gather the radiation hotline. This guy saw my move. I instantly thought of my own miserable situation as a lone wolf. With a loud bang, I launched a radiation hotline directly at him. Unexpectedly, he jumped to the side, dodged this attack. Were still scanned by my hotline. Started to grin at me, obviously a bit angry. I provocatively said, hee hee. Little brat, do you know my brother's strength this time? We're tied. At this moment, Bing Qi Lang instantly accelerated, using large trees as pedals, jumping high into the air. Just as my face was full of doubts. When I don't know what he's going to do, this guy actually pulled out the big knife behind him with his mouth. Seeing this scene, I'm a bit skeptical about life, even if I'm really meowing. The sleeping trough really has a knife. I saw him holding a knife and lifting his head high, and then I instantly chopped it off. My shoulders instantly spewed red liquid. Watching the icy wolf still eyeing me, I felt a wave of cursing in my heart. I can't afford to play with this cat, can I? I am unarmed. How do we fight this? Is it difficult for me to trap a white wolf empty-handed? Isn't that asking for trouble on your own? So I started running wildly. Sayazi. What? Where is a wolf holding a 40-meter machete? Chasing Godzilla and chopping. The agreed magma bath. Missile massage. This is reborn as a monster. What kind of ghost is the beast? At this moment, I must hurry up and turn Yuan Mei back into complaining. 2-1, I'm sure we can beat this guy down. Otherwise, both of us have to explain it here. So I took Yuan Mei off her shoulder. Yuan Mei, first find a big tree to climb up. I will transform you back as soon as possible. Yuan Mei nodded repeatedly. He also knows that his current self has become my weakness. Make me feel constrained. Hence, he dragged his trembling body towards the big tree and climbed up. And at this moment, the ice pond wolf leaped high again behind me. Another knife struck my thigh. Red liquid frenzy. I took advantage of the situation and hugged the big tree in front of me. Directly uproot him by the roots. I threw it at the ice pool wolf. Don't think only you know how to use tools. The ice pond knife to chop down the big tree. When the big tree is split open, I have also condensed my energy. Time is just right. Burst resistance. I fired my strongest mouthpiece towards the ice-toothed wolf. Ice-toothed wolves carrying large knives on their backs are very rare now. But this curly-haired beast in front of me, he is very skilled in using military tactics. Surprisingly, they started playing around with me. As a Godzilla, I can only be chased around and run around. I see the timing right. Shoot the strongest eyebrow at him. Explosive exhalation. Directly hit his body. But this guy actually knows martial arts. Taking advantage of the situation, he flipped backwards and dodged to the side. Crouching groove with rough skin and thick flesh. Burst breathing that cannot be penetrated is a standard feature of the boss. I can still understand this. Kutamyo is hitting so hard. The knife still doesn't loosen its grip. That's too much, isn't it? That knife is too sharp. The damage caused is higher than teeth. I must find a way to get rid of him. In that case, I can only use violence. So I bumped into him. Prepare to smash his knife with a collision. At this moment, hairless stimulating beard. The wolf also joined the battle. He bit into my leg with one bite. Prevent me from continuing to run forward. Just as I looked fiercely at it, when the dog skin ointment behind me, ice pond wolf leaps high again. He swung his 40-meter big knife at me again. Nima is a flexible ice-toothed wolf like a monkey. It's already troublesome enough. Now there's another dog skin ointment. The most crucial thing is, these two guys seem like elves. Attack me from front to back. Surprisingly, they even started to cooperate. I shouted 2-1. Young people are not good at martial arts. Right in this time and space. Another annoying guy has arrived. Surprisingly, a hairless dead spirit bird flew over. He saw a human curled up on a big tree at a glance. Eyes lit up. Finally found you. He opened his bird's beak and rushed towards Yuan Mei. Yuan Mei managed to dodge his attack with a strong leap. He collided head-on with a big tree. I was startled when I heard the commotion over there. Not good, Yuan Mei is in danger. At this moment, the death spirit bird is searching everywhere for Yuan Mei. Yuan Mei hid under the bushes and didn't dare to move. Seeing Yuan Mei in danger, I am very anxious. Distracted and caught by the ice pool wolves, they go bankrupt. Red liquid buoy on the body once again. I let out an angry roar. A quick turn forced them back. I didn't have a close friend in my previous life. Not to mention being like Yuan Mei. The people who risked their lives to save me. Even if I risk my life. We also need to protect Sister Yuan comprehensively. So I ran towards Yuan Mei regardless of everything. The back is completely exposed to the attack of the ice wolf. I saw him accelerate suddenly. The big knife stabbed me in the back, penetrated my body. Is this my ultimate fate, Ling Yuan? Is rebirth the final chapter of monsters? Of course not. Next set. See how I can help humans restore the diamond body. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. But they were caught in front of each other by the ice-toothed wolf and the stimulated wolf. Unable to escape from the attack. Seeing Yuan Mei attacked by the death spirit bird. I'm completely angry. In order to save Yuan Mei, I exposed my back to the ice-toothed wolf. He stabbed through his body with a knife. And this is exactly the result I want. In order to seize this knife, I also fought hard. At this moment, Stimulating wolves also rushed over. Just take a bite at me. At this moment, my body is covered in wounds, gasping heavily for breath. Since these two guys can't be thrown away, then I can only find a way to control them. So I was falsely stuck again. The big knife began to condense energy on the back. Bingly scared and broke into a cold sweat. But this guy actually doesn't want to give up yet. The big knife is still trying to figure out a way to pull him out. You two brainless beasts have indeed been tricked. I intentionally sold a loophole. You have indeed taken the bait. This rough and fleshy body. Give you a knife. Little brother, 15 years of beating in his past life wasn't for nothing. Thorn stimulation activation. The ice pool behind the wolf is unavoidable. Directly hit. With a scream, he was thrown out. Fell to the ground with a loud bang. Solved the knife wielder. It's your turn now. Just offer your evolutionary points. My own wild wolf was immediately frightened into a cold sweat. Just wanted to run away. I directly bit off his head with one bite. Ding! You successfully devoured the stimulating jackal. Leader evolution point plus 500. Ice, you successfully devoured the stimulating jackal. Leader evolution point plus 490. At this moment, I completely ignored and wolf behind me. Crazy devouring. Stimulus wolf. The progress bar of analysis is constantly rising. After a period of time, the stimulating jackal was eaten by me, leaving only one leg. Zyakunkin appeared in front of me. Representation and fruit analysis transformation completed. Whether to remove the fruit. My immediate answer is yes. A moment of effort. Green-shaped fruit. It appeared in my hands. At this very moment, the dead spirit bird opens up the dense bushes. Found Yuan Mei. I don't have time to think much. Directly throw the transformed fruit towards Yuan Mei. Yuan Mei, eat her quickly. Yuan Mei quickly climbed towards the transformed fruit on the ground. Bam, 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 bam. At this moment, the death spirit bird also opened its big mouth, preparing to swallow Yuan Mei in one gulp. I shouted to Yuan Mei, come on. Hurry up, transform. Using the methods I have previously taught. Hurry up and transform yourself. I saw Yuan Mei facing the approaching death spirit bird. He just slapped me. Looking at the small hands in front of him that were not even worthy of tickling him. The eyes of the death spirit bird were filled with disdain. In the next second, Yuan Mei's palm suddenly turned quite round. The palm was burnt on the face of the death spirit bird. Just slapped her and blew her away. Yuan Mei stood up and launched a strong attack. Hiss. My Yuan sister has regained her diamond body. In the second episode of 2v2, Ichiro wants to snatch a knife from me. See how Yuan Mei makes friends with strange birds. This beautiful girl is my ape girlfriend. Just as she was about to die in the mouth of the dead spirit bird, successfully used the method I taught her and returned to the monkey man. A slap will fly the dead spirit bird for several kilometers. She looked at her palm at this moment. Can't help but be slightly stunned. Did I change back? Then he shouted happily, great, I finally came back. At this moment, he remembered what I had said before. The enemy of the enemy is a friend. Should I talk to that strange bird? Hence, he just wanted to first establish a relationship with the deathly bird. He jumped over to the dead spirit bird. Longu said you can become friends. I'll talk to you for Longu now. I saw him stomping on the waist of the dead spirit bird with one foot. I almost stomped out the wings that gave him. Yuan Mei's communication methods are very unique. Simple and rough. He punches and punches, smashing on the body of the death spirit bird. Quickly tell me if you are willing to be my friend or not. Hurry up or I'll keep beating you up. At this moment, the death spirit bird is extremely angry. There are countless grass mud horses galloping in my mind. He suddenly flipped over suddenly, throwing the garden girl out. And then with all his strength, he flapped his wings wildly. At this moment, he just wants to leave this place quickly. Stay away from Yuan Mei, this hack. At this moment, the garden girl looked at the death spirit bird so disrespectful, beating the chest and making a roar of anger. At this moment, she saw a big tree lying on the ground. I had an idea in an instant. I saw her pick up a tree trunk, facing the death spirit bird. He made a motion of throwing a javelin. With a whoosh, Yuan Mei threw out the trunk in her hand. I saw the trunk facing the dead spirit bird, flew straight over, seeing the flying trunk of a tree. A dead spirit bird with little hair on its head. Scared out of hair again. The death spirit bird, capable of evading attacks. Even profanity was revealed. Sleeping slot, you idiot. Do you make friends like this? I heard this with a face full of disbelief. That strange bird actually cursed profusely. Okay, compared to wolves using knives, gorilla-headed javelins. It's not surprising that a bird can curse people. Speaking of me, Nima. To the end. This is crossing into some strange world. Up the scolding bird, let's leave it to the garden girl. I need to concentrate on dealing with this yellow-haired creature in front of me. But at this moment, the ice pool wolf. Standing there motionless. His eyes were fixed on the deformed garden girl. This guy. It won't be the little person he bullied just now. Suddenly transformed into a big monster. Are you scared out of your wits? So I proudly said, what's going on? Brother, now he has an extra helper. And you don't have a big knife anymore. Are you still fighting or not? If you don't fight, go ahead and get out of here. I saw the ice pool wolf burst. Then let out a roar at me. Yellow electric light began to envelop the whole body. He rushed towards me right away. Did I say anything wrong just now? Why is this guy like he's been beaten with chicken blood? In the next episode, let's see how brother always plays with the ice pool wolf. Applying for the Death Spirit Bird exam. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla, and fight against the enemy together with his girlfriend Hunta Manyun. At this moment, the ice-toothed wolf roared at me again. He rushed towards me right away. It's like getting beaten up in chicken blood. Instantly left a few wounds on me again. I've been fighting for so long. His speed and strength have not weakened at all. At this moment, he pounced on my back again, obviously trying to grab the knife back. It's a knife. But I fought my life to get it. Nothing can make you snatch it back. I'm like a dragon swinging its tail towards him, throwing him away. At this moment, my body is feeling a bit weak. Even some are not obedient. Still feeling a bit flustered and short of breath. Damn it, this big body is bleeding so little. Did you just lose too much blood? Hear the sound of fighting on our side. Yuan Mei started to worry about me. Just as he was about to rush over to help, the Death Spirit Bird suddenly turned its direction. He dived down towards Yuan Mei, looking at the attacking claws. Anxious Yuan Mei, continuously counterattacking the I have a panoramic view of everything just now. Monster birds not only occupy aerial advantages, and there are also many tricks involved. It's been a long time. Yuan Mei, this silly girl will definitely suffer losses. So I yelled at him and said, don't worry about me. When you're fighting, pay attention to your opponent. Even if my body is strong enough. But with this knife in my chest, going on for a long time is not a solution. We must fight quickly and make quick decisions. First, solve one. Just as I was pondering, Bing Chi Wolf seizes the opportunity. Jump onto my back. I held the knife in my mouth again. Not good, it's always there. Worried about my garden girl. I also discovered the abnormality on my end as soon as possible. He ran towards me like crazy. At this moment, the Death Spirit Bird behind him was full of excitement on his face. He opened his sharp claws towards him. With a swoosh, claw swipe. Yuan Mei's back suddenly turned red and the liquid. He stumbled and fell to the ground. Seeing this scene, I let out a cold snort. Facing the ice pool wolf path. You kid, you really don't have much memory. Surprisingly, he dared to approach my back. I started to gather energy. The dorsal fin begins to continuously generate blue currents. Ichiro immediately thought of it. The scene of being stabbed by thorny armor. Unconsciously let out a dog bark. My nose is running out. I don't want the knife either. Hurriedly jumped off my back. Crazy as if running towards the distance. And in the end, he let out a wailing sound. As long as the sample knows, it's good to be afraid. But this time you fell for it again. Actually, my goal is not even you. But this dead bald gourd with no hair on its head. With a bang. I am directly facing the Death Spirit Bird. Sent out my strongest killing move. Explosive exhalation. Why did the Death Spirit Bird leave a sentence? It's always me who gets hurt. After being blasted thousands. It's really unbelievable. A weak chicken who was bullied all day in his past life. Unexpectedly, in this life, I will go to great lengths to save my friends. After using the strongest move. My stamina is also depleted. Lying weakly on the ground. Yuan Mei, it's up to you next. Seeing me weak. Ice Pond Wolf roars. He rushed towards me right away. Just arrived in front of me. Just heard a roar. The extremely angry Yuan Mei jumped up high. Facing the ice pool wolf is like a big pendulum. I've finished watching it, but I still don't like it. Do you also want to be hammered by my Yuan sister? I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. But he was seriously injured by an ice-toothed wolf carrying a sharpening knife on his back. Just as he pounced on me again, Yuan Mei appeared in a timely manner. Give him a heavy weight, hammer and throw him out hard. But this guy has rough skin and thick flesh. The attack just now didn't have much effect at all. Still grinning at Yuan Mei and stomping on the ground with his foot, quickly charged towards Yuan Mei, bite directly on Yuan Mei's thigh. Yuan Mei swung a fist as big as a clay pot. Just prepare to loosen his muscles and bones. But this guy is very picky. He quickly jumped aside and dodged the attack. Then take off again with the help of a big tree. I rushed up again towards Yuan Mei, bited Yuan Mei's other arm directly with one bite. Then the foreclaws suddenly exerted force. Drag Yuan Mei back. At this moment, I am starving and my stomach is growling. Fortunately, there was a girl named Yuan who took the lead. Otherwise, I'll really be killed by this guy. This wolf cub is really difficult to deal with, even with a strong sense of anger. The agile Yuan Mei suffered losses in front of him, and this guy has a way to fight. To deal with the bulky physique, I will directly attack the key points. To deal with the flexible garden girl, restrain his hands and feet. At this moment, I found that the other foxes and wolves are all forest, and so on. Is this guy buying time for them to retreat? How smart is this big wolf really? At this moment, Yuan Mei raises her arm. To the head of the ice pool wolf is a punch, but this guy easily avoided it. Then quickly charged towards me. This guy in the bedroom dragged Yuan Mei away, intentionally provoking Yuan Mei to reveal her flaws, and her true goal is me. Just as the ice pool wolf pounced on me, Yuan Mei grabbed her tail in time. At this moment, Yuan Mei gently picked it up. Your opponent is me. He dragged the ice pool wolf and began to spin rapidly. And then he threw it directly towards a big tree. With a bang, the ice pond wolf fiercely collided with the big tree. The big tree was broken by a waste collision. Yuan Mei let out a triumphant roar. And at this moment, the ice pond wolf died, staring at me intently. What is this guy really thinking? Why are you always chasing me and not letting go? Clearly covered in injuries. Another dozen or his knife is still with me. By the way, it's a knife. This Mo Dao can easily hurt me. I'm sure the background is not simple, so De Lang regards him as a treasure. I must want to take him back. Watching the ice pond wolf still fighting Yuan Mei, I suddenly made a bold decision. Although I don't know what this young man comes from, but it feels like he has a human touch. Besides, it's also difficult for Yuan Mei to completely defeat him. Since it is so, I may be able to do it through human means, to solve this battle. Hence, I shouted to them who were fighting fiercely, stop fighting. Stop it all for me. A dead spirit bird with no hair on its head unexpectedly turned into a foot stomping on the sky high. A little sister dressed in black silk. He actually wants the praying mantis to catch cicadas. The man higher up. We have set our sights on the ice-toothed wolf who just finished the battle with us. What exactly is his purpose? I see that even if Bing Qilang is in a dozen or two, even if you attack me, instantly think of. He may be trying to retrieve the last blade inserted into me. Hence, I shouted to them who were fighting fiercely, stop fighting. Stop it, everyone. This big brother. I guess you can understand what I'm saying, right? I will discuss something with you. At this moment, Yuan Mei is covering the wound on her body. Please don't stop me. Let me beat this guy down first. I'm blocking Yuan Mei. It means he didn't steal our territory and food again. It's meaningless to continue fighting. Yuan Mei, who was naive, immediately changed her attitude. Yes, that's right. Yuan Mei can only understand me when she eats washagwo. But the ice pond wolf clearly understood what I meant. The only reasonable explanation is that he has had contact with humans before. Did there used to be people on this island? I pointed to the sharpening knife on my body and continued to face the ice. Qilang Dao, are you and I not strangers? I will return this knife to you now. Water doesn't invade the river in the future. Hear my words. Bing Qilang was slightly stunned, becoming much more obedient. So I sat down on the ground all over. Let Yuan Mei come over and take off the knife. At this moment, Yuan Mei's face was full of unwillingness, but he still placed his hand on the handle of the knife. Just as she pulled the knife outward, my blood rushed out immediately. It hurt so much that my nose and tears are streaming out. Yuan Mei, do you want my brother to lose too much blood and die? Right here on this stone. Ichiro screamed loudly. Yuan Mei and I looked bewildered. What kind of thing do I hurt you to call? I saw Ichiro lying on the ground. Roll up the soil on the ground with your tongue, and then cover it on one's own wound. He is actually teaching us how to treat wounds. Yeah, why didn't I think about it? So I explained to Sister Yuan. Dry without contamination. The soil without humus holds onto the wound. Can have a hemostatic effect. It seems that I guessed correctly. Wolf must have had contact with humans before. So both Yuan Mei and I prepared a clean handful of soil. At the moment when Yuan Mei drew the knife, press the soil in your hand onto the wound. Yuan Mei, hold down hard and don't move. At this point, I am noticeably weaker again. Even the dark circles under my eyes have come out. I'll give you the knife back. I believe you will abide by the agreement. Hence, I asked Yuan Mei to wield the knife. Throwed it to the ice pond wolf squatting on the side. The ice pond wolf approached and picked up the knife. Then turned around and walked towards the forest. At this moment, I couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he is a relatively honest wolf. If he launches a counterattack at this point, then there will be some fun to play with. And at this moment, a graceful figure appeared behind the big tree, staring at the departing ice pool wolf. Since we can't get the ancient buried aid spirit box, then the old lady will take yours first. Spirit box even deal with dirt and ice-toothed wolf. The male lead is a bit struggling, not to mention uniting with numerous monster experts. A dead axe crawler that couldn't even be defeated. The boss seems that our brother is still very weak. We still need to continue upgrading and fighting monsters. Only then can one have the power to fight against the strongest boss. I am reborn as the monster Godzilla. And it also transformed into a human form. After transforming into a human form, I finally realized my ideal. Yuan Mei. Living a shameless and unabashed life on Gun Island. And I was chased by a group of cute kids for several days. The ending of the comic is perfect. How did you get scammed in front of the screen? He play naughty is really happy. Hello everyone, I am Hangu Manga. First of all, thank you all for your support. Your support. It is the driving force behind Hanji's insistence on updating. Some friends have been asking in the comments section, why not update? Explain here. Go slacking off or something? It's just that it's now synchronized with language comics. The original manga is scheduled to be updated every Wednesday and Saturday. As long as the original manga is updated, Hangu will definitely continue to update. Let the kids have a good time. As for some friends who say that Han's updates are too slow, here, I would like to apologize to everyone first. Hangu just wants to present the best work. Presented in front of everyone. The added sound effects are debugged frame by frame. So the production time, slightly longer than other works, so messy. And also, it's about. I hope everyone can also support me more. Support Hanji's other works. Here, Han, thank you all first. If your friends want to see it. Or maybe it's a manga that I hope Hangu can explain. You can type them in the comments section. Let's choose a beautiful fan together. Continue to let more people fall into the pit. It's much better. I won't say it. If it's missing, seeing the little cuties here. Let me show you a little heart. Finally, I wish everyone a pleasant summer vacation. Remember to write your homework on time. Goodbye, Mamoda. If we teach a wild ape to wear a string, that would definitely become a tragedy for the animal kingdom. This stimulating fox wolf is not dead yet. I was directly stabbed by a wild ape in the chrysanthemum. I exclaimed on the side that it was too cruel. Just now, I returned the sharpening knife to the ice-toothed wolf. He turned around with a knife in his hand and left. I lay tired on the ground. Hakihashi was panting heavily, belly growling. At this moment, Yuan Mei is worried about Daolonga. Are you okay? How could it be okay? Take a look at my stomach. Yuan Mei thought I was referring to the wound on her stomach. Pick up a pile of soil full of insects. Just prepare to cover my stomach. I almost vomited it out. You just pressed it on my back. Shouldn't it be this kind of soil? I hurriedly to Yuan. I'm just hungry. Just find some food to supplement your energy first. So Yuan Mei ran around to find food. Not long after, a few stimulating foxes, wolves, and ground pythons. I was brought back by Yuan Mei. Then came the opening scene of the video. Stimulating fox and wolf lives, but Yuan Mei explodes chrysanthemums. After all the strings are strung together, I started teaching Yuan Mei barbecue step by step. Just put it on. Don't be busy flipping back and forth. Bake over the fire for a while longer. Hey, that string is already cooked. Quickly search through it. Otherwise, it will be burnt. Yuan Mei prepares strip the skewers directly. Hee, you can start eating now. I slapped the fool directly. There's no one who keeps touching skewers with their hands. But this foodie only wants to cook. I accidentally touched my arm. The skewers that were just baked all fell to the ground. I have a helpless expression on my face. Who asked you to put your hands on? Don't burn you, boil water. Hey, teaching this iron and silly guy is even more tiring than doing it by himself. Roasted to a scorching and bitter taste. Still covered in soil. If it weren't for the sake of evolution, even if I die, I won't eat this damn thing. And at this moment, Yuan Mei is babbling and babbling. Eating with relish. This can all be eaten like a wolf swallowing a tiger. This is really not an ordinary foodie. At this moment, the system prompts detection of serious damage to the host's body. Automatic deduction of evolution points for wound repair. Just the blink of an eye. All the injuries on my body are gone. I didn't expect my devouring skill to have this kind of operation. At this moment, I can't help but feel emotional. I thought I would be reborn as a monster. Sign in again and receive explosive breath. Successfully killed pterosaur. And he also shelled the barbarians. Crazy death axe crawler. I thought I was invincible in the world. Can easily kill every full cannon. But who knew it was just an encounter with a dead spirit bird? A monster of this level as an ice-toothed wolf. I was beaten so badly. Yuan Bei once said. My parents teamed up with numerous monster experts. Dealing with the Death Axe Reptilian King. Still not winning. What level of strength does that guy need to be? I didn't expect that I am still so insignificant now. The gap between us is so huge. It seems that I still have to continue my lewd development. Try to eat more and save more essence. Yuan Mei ate the fruit of life. The combat effectiveness has significantly improved. In the future, the system will provide good things. Can you give more to the garden girl? After all, multiple helpers and multiple guarantees. Speaking of helpers, I suddenly thought of the dead spirit bird. By the way, Yuan Mei, the strange bird that was hit by my explosive breath just now. Where did it fall? Yuan Mei pointed in one direction to indicate that she had fallen over there. So I ran against that place. It's been so long without any movement. I guess I've been dead for a long time. Coincidentally, I had chicken with an extra meal, but I didn't get any ice wings from Lang. This can't be missed. I don't know how much evolutionary points a bite can give me. Maybe I can give you a new skill or something. But when we run past. But it was discovered that there was only one large pit left on the ground. Completely absent. The figure of the dead spirit bird. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. Relocate to the waters of Jiuan Island. Obtained powerful skills. Just as I was preparing to step on the cherry blossom country and conquer the beautiful country. But they were killed by the spirit bird and the ice-toothed wolf. I gave a good lesson. I am still very weak now. I have decided to pursue a lewd development first. Try to eat more and accumulate more evolutionary points as much as possible. Eating the original roasted food that is both burnt and bitter. Still covered in soil, the stimulating jackal. My sourness. Suddenly, I thought of it. The dead spirit bird hit by my burst breath. So happily ran towards the direction it fell. Preparing to add a meal and eat roasted chicken. But when Yuan Mei and I arrived, we were dumbfounded. There is also the shadow of a dead spirit bird inside this place. So big, even if he doesn't die. If you want to escape, you will also be discovered by us. But why didn't you even have a scum? Yuan Mei chewed her food and said. When I was looking for food just now, he was already gone. At this moment, Xia Kunken suddenly appeared. He looked around. This indicates that there are energy fluctuations where monsters transform into human forms. What? Did that strange bird transform into a human and leave? I pointed to Xiao Kunken's displeased way. That's not difficult to explain. Why is the death spirit bird missing? But transformation requires you to transform the transformation fruit, right? Xiao Kunken quickly explained. Not related to Ben Koen is devoted to his emotions. How could you transfer your love to that ugly bird? Cut to 1. I think it's focused on killing the host. Xiao Kunken quickly turned his head to the side and pretended not to hear. At this moment, the garden girl's mind was filled with question marks. Has Long Gu been fooled by the ice-toothed wolf? What did you say to yourself? At this moment, Xiao Kunken continued. Compared to the dead spirit bird transforming into a human form, Ben Koen is more concerned about another matter. Do you remember? He drew a gold box from the body of a man transformed into a dragon. Swallow to heal wounds. Transforming fruits can transform the origin of monster life. Compress into a gold box. I suspect the strange bird. Eating golden core to treat injuries. Just now, you devoured the monster's flesh and blood to heal your wounds. The principle is the same. Since the strange bird can eat the golden core to heal its wounds, can we also rely on this upgrade? Shao Kunkan said that the uncertain. Let me find a chance to take down the death bird. And then through his analysis, perhaps we can solve this puzzle. Just kidding. That dead spirit bird got hit by me twice and exploded. It's okay even if you vomit. It's not certain who will take down who we encounter again. Zaya Kunkan explained that there's actually no need for a whole one. Just scratch a little bit of the skin. I can draw a conclusion by doing a slice study. I directly refused. He's going, you go by yourself. I don't have that spare time. I have made up my mind. Go back to your own territory and continue to upgrade. Not invincible, never come out. So I called on the garden girl to come back with me. Anyway, the prey on his territory is almost extinct. There's nothing to eat when I go back. So Yuan Mei and I began to move towards my territory. Hee. I really want to see those monsters that bid me farewell. See me. Bring back the exciting expression of another foodie returning. A week later of eating and opening my mouth. My Yuan sister buys vegetables back early in the morning every day. Furthermore, Little Orange's ability to stack firewood has also been perfected. Even so, I still pick and choose. How many times have I told you? Don't come back from catching poisonous spiders in the future. Although our physique doesn't matter if we eat poisonous spiders. But the taste of this thing is really not good. The precautions I mentioned. Garden girls will take notes in their little notes. Seriously studying. Yuan Mei's barbecue techniques are becoming more and more proficient. I can eat delicious food without even having to do anything. So I was thinking, is it necessary to use the skill of drilling wood to start a fire? Also handed over to Yuan Mei. I only need to open my mouth every day to devour. Move your fingers to sign in. Lying down to become stronger. Happy little days. Kunkan, I need to sign. Sign in at Ding, Gyuan Island, AO very dense forest. Sign in reward A-level skill battle roar. Your roar can give your teammates hot-blooded blessings. Make the enemy instantly dizzy. Action stagnation. I shed tears of excitement upon hearing this skill. I've made it through now. Signed in for 20 days, finally shipped again. At this moment, Zaya Kunkan also sent me congratulations. Congratulations to the host in the waters of Gyuan Island. Sign in continuously for at least 1 month. Get a new sales assistance gift package. When I heard that there was still a big gift package to take, I'm even happier now. What is the big gift package? The big gift package. Is it even more powerful than A-level skills? Shao Kunkan's mysterious smile. A carefully prepared gift package by Ben Kuan. Is it a mere A-level skill prop that can be compared to? See the host sign in continuously for 1 month. Ben Kuan opens the system store as the host. Important auxiliary functions such as system maps. Simultaneously offering 300,000 evolution points to the host. Sleeping Trough also provides auxiliary functions. Give evolution points again. As expected, once you leave the novice village, you should buy and sell. Zaya Kunkan, this is a discovery of conscience. Quickly open them all. Let me see what good things there are. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. Sign in to Gyuan Island for at least 1 month. Received the new beast gift pack. Opened the system store. Important auxiliary functions such as system maps. Also, Zaya Kunkan also rewarded me with 300,000 evolution points in addition. Hence, I can't wait to have Shao Kunkan open the system store. Out of the novice village. I want to buy. Other people's system panels are flat. Mine is actually in Shao Kunkan's mouth. Come on, let me see what good things are there. The skill Thunderbolt fruit comes from the Pirate Emperor world, having the ability to turn the body into thunder. Besides being able to release high voltage current, it can also allow the body to speed. Can perfectly solve the problem of monsters with large body sizes. The weakness of being clumsy in action. Tai Chi Battle Wheel I comes from the eye. The Shadow World possesses the ability to perceive all things. The ability to identify weaknesses in opponents. It's like an open hook like a cow's fork. The Titanium Mecha comes from the world of Titanium Warriors. The mecha has an irresistible magic that men cannot resist. It's a man who would love it. This is also the romance that belongs to men. What anime do these three correspond to? Welcome everyone to click in the comments section. See how many people have read these classics. Just as I was about to buy all these skills, I almost dropped my chin when I saw the price. Raj fruit. Selling price of 500 million yuan. Tai Chi battle wheel I. Selling price 200 million. Titanium mecha. Selling price of 100 million yuan. Sleeping slot Zaya Kunken, you are simply robbing. The selling prices are all in. The 300,000 evolution points I just received have a bird for use. Shao Kunken, on the other hand, said that this is all a matter of conscience. These are all products from parallel universes. The express delivery fee alone is a sky-high price. If the host finds it expensive, you can swipe right to see. Surprisingly, low-priced local products can still swipe the screen. It's quite high-tech. Titanium crystalline bone powder. Price 50 million evolution points. Lightning 5 consecutive draws. Price 20 million evolution points. Nuclear particle cannon. Price 10 million evolution points. I'd been rowing for a long time. Not even one under 300,000. This is clearly mocking my poverty. What's so amazing about it equals. Sooner or later, I can get by these evolutionary points. By then, I may already be a giant beast on the scale of 10,000 meters. I don't want any of these free gifts. Just as I was about to exit the mall, Zaya Kunken quickly indicates that it can also be filtered. Directly search for products below 300,000 yuan. So I believed his lies again. In a few minutes, I finally found a product worth less than 300,000 yuan. Special seasoning for barbecue. Price 1,000 evolution points. I shed tears of excitement. Let's just use the seasoning. It's better than nothing. Congratulations to the host for successfully purchasing barbecue seasoning. Take a small step lightly. Delicious step. Just hear a thud. Surprisingly, the seasoning was pulled out by Shao Kunken. And it's also covered in mucus. Sleeping in a slot is so disgusting. Can you talk about some hygiene? Zaya Kunken explained. This is just a next-generation 3D printing technology. Don't be misled by the visuals. So I suppressed the nausea in my heart. Sprinkled the seasoning on the grilled meat. In an instant, the fragrance emanated. Wow, that's right. That's the taste. If you add a few more bottles, that feels so exhilarating. Anyway, I can't afford anything in the mall right now. So I asked Shao Kunken to open the system map and take a look. Shao Kunken said that this is just a rough map of Jiyuan Island. Only the places where I have checked in before. Only then can the terrain be displayed in detail. And the places I haven't been to are shrouded in mist. It's like that game or something. But this Jiyuan Island is really big. I ran on the island for a month. Surprisingly, it only lit up such a small area. At this point, I realized that, surprisingly, there are a few gray areas on the map that are not very noticeable. Zaya Kunken explained that these places are all killed by axes, places eroded by reptiles, and their territory is constantly expanding. These guys are really despicable. We must stop them as soon as possible. Searching for map markers. Pull out these dead worms one by one. Young man, go ahead. Use your mouth to devour every reptile. Light up the entire island with your feet. So I asked Shao Kunken, do I have any rewards for lighting up the map? Zaya Kunken indicates lighting up the map. You are truly the king of Jiyuan Island. I don't want to be the king of Jiyuan Island. I am a man who aspires to become the king of monsters. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. Also preparing to cultivate Yuan Mei into the king of Jiyuan Island. Just now, Zaya Kunken said that by lighting up the map of Jiyuan Island, I can. Enough to become the true king of Jiyuan Island. And I. But he doesn't have any interest in being the king of Yoshinori Island. My goal is to defeat the Death Axe Crawler King. To avenge the parents of Yuan Mei. Let Jiyuan Island restore its former beauty in peace. Watching Yuan Mei eating delicious food at this moment, I placed my hand on his forehead. As for the king of Yoshimoto Island, let Yuan Mei do it. After all, becoming the king of monsters is my dream. But these 10 Yuan girls are completely confused. The king of Jiyuan Island. The king of monsters. Is it more fragrant than Strip the Skewers? This iron fool lives a transparent life. This one is dead, that one is dead. All the names are artificially manipulated by humans. Where is there an affordable way to have a full stomach? So I handed him a few skewers of grilled meat. Come on, let's continue eating meat in large bites. At this moment, a green thing fell onto Yuan Mei's hand. Yuan Mei is still thinking that this may be my new seasoning. So I leaned in and sniffed it. The next second, Yuan Mei will have a disgusting expression on her face. It smells so bad. This is feces. Yuan Mei looked angrily at her head. I saw a few pterosaurs hovering in the air, continuously asking Yuan Mei about it. How does their seasoning taste? Yuan Mei suddenly angrily threw away the skewers in her hand. He jumped up towards these pterosaurs that were teasing him. A few pterosaurs didn't expect Yuan Mei to go berserk so quickly. Scared in succession, Yuan Mei finally pounced on nothing. I didn't even catch the hair. Falling downwards. A few pterosaurs with small quacks. Another wave of mockery towards Yuan Mei. With a loud bang. Yuan Mei's safe landing. But how could he swallow this breath? A giant stone ran towards the entrance of the cave. Hello, hello, hello. You're not really trying to move a stone and smash someone, are you? I quickly stopped him from drinking. That stone was cut flat. It is used to cushion the feet. You don't still have the attribute of Tuha's home demolition, do you? Forget it, let me do it. Just right for me to try out the newly acquired skills. So I faced the pterosaur in the air. I sent out my new skill, the dragon return. The trenched pterosaur was instantly hit by my skill, trapped in a state of dizziness, followed by a loud bang. I fired another shot at them on the radiation hotline, easily knocked down these few little quacks. No, it's just a mistake. Did you poop on you? As for being so angry, Yuan Mei, you are a godmother. A woman who wants to become the king of Jiuan Island. I can't even deal with a few pterosaurs. How can it be done? It seems that although I can rely on eating to make me stronger, but in order to enhance Yuan Mei's strength, should we prepare some special training programs for him? So I decided to start tomorrow. Provide some special training to Yuan Mei. Yuan Mei, I want to train you to be a woman like a king. Upon hearing the special training, Yuan Mei, but the saliva flowed down. What is special training? Is he even more fragrant than skewers? I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. In order to help Yuan Mei become the king of Jiuan Island, I refer to physical training from my past life. Developed a series of special training plans. Strength training pull-up. 1,000 endurance training sessions for a 100,000-meter long run. The last one is the practical training for fighting against me. I will abbreviate training as the monster triad. What is the bewildered expression on Yuan Mei's face? It is to enhance strength. Is it even more fragrant than skewers? To enhance your strength, you need to be able to punch strange birds. Kicking and playing with knives, wolf. The garden girl nibbled on his grilled meat and expressed no interest. They didn't snatch my skewers. Why beat them up? I knew it would be like this. We really can't use conventional methods to deal with foolishness. Fortunately, I used to be an excellent defecator. Yuan Mei, as long as you do what I say. Brother rewards you with a string every day. A large skewer sprinkled with seasoning. When it comes to food, Yuan Mei started to shine in both eyes, dancing happily in an instant, flowing with hala. Sub represents the most advanced item in special training. Special training program. The contrast before and after this is too great. The world of foodies is that simple. The first strength training item of special training. Pull up 1,000 times and grab the horizontal wood. Just lift your body up. Now let me give you a demonstration first. Slightly curved legs. Align your palm with the horizontal bar. Katimios. I forgot the most crucial item. My arms are too short. But this won't make it difficult for me at all. I saw myself leaping with all my might. Bited firmly on the wood with water. This comical scene. It's like a white chicken hanging from its neck. Yuan Mei looked at me with a puzzled expression on his face. When I looked at him, found that his figure was no longer on the ground. The next second he reached out his palm to me. Isn't it just going up a tree? What's the difficulty? I'll help you. I'm really playing a big thief in front of Guangong. It's true, it's a bit hasty. Okay, I was wrong. You are the ancestor of playing responsibility. But even if you have strong arms, there's nothing to show off about. The key to practical combat still depends on endurance. We will proceed to the next endurance training. I heard the rumbling sound coming from the forest. A newly awakened crocodile, directly stepped on by a big foot, to die in despair. His companions watched as the departing garden girl, trembling with fear. I haven't waited for him to recover yet. Another roar came. I saw myself panting heavily. Rampage and rampage along the way. Scared, some animals scattered and ran away. The crocodile was directly overturned by me. A 360-degree flip has arrived. I'm panting heavily and lying in my groove. Brother has turned into a monster. Why can't we still run away from a girl? At this moment, Yuan Mei's mind was full of seasonings and grilled skewers. Show a charming smile. He gestured to me with a yes gesture. The small animals behind us who were unintentionally hurt by us. A face full of grievances. Raise a sign in protest. Refuse to run wild. Yield to pedestrians. No speeding, no collision. After a period of entrance of my cave is in a mess. Occasionally, there are sounds of fighting coming out. Yuan Mei's strength and endurance are just the foundation. The key to truly determining victory or defeat is the moves and experience. At this moment, Yuan Mei and I are conducting practical training. My move is to swing the dragon's tail towards Yuan Mei. Just hear a loud bang. Yuan Mei was directly scanned by me, directly smashing two big trees and falling to the ground. I saw Yuan Mei lying motionless on the ground. Immediately ran over. Accidentally taking a shot is a bit heavy. You won't be knocked unconscious by me, will you? At this moment, Yuan Mei suddenly punched me. Suddenly, my eyes turned purple-red. Surprisingly, he would still pretend to be dead and launch a surprise attack. Have you never heard of hitting dragons without hitting faces? So I condensed my energy. He fired the strongest shot at Yuan Mei. Yuan Mei jumps horizontally. Dodge my attack energy wave. Galloping. Just hear a loud bang. Little Kara, who was dissatisfied with us just now, coincidentally hit by my burst breath. Why are we always the ones who get hurt? Looking forward to receiving feedback from all of you. Are we at fault? See you in the comments section. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. In order to enhance Yuan Mei's strength, I have prepared a training plan for him on monster triathlons. This also harms the indigenous people on the island, holding up signs to protest against us disturbing their lives. I don't know if it's their point of memorization or if they're too clumsy. I hit Yuan Mei's explosive breath, coincidentally falling on this group of troublemakers. Watching the forest we've left in chaos. Zaya-kunkan said that the place that was originally good was. Now that you have caused it. We're almost catching up with the dead axe crawlers' dead ashes. Just keep tinkering like you do. No need for dead axe crawlers. Just the two of you can sink the island. At this point, I also too far. If we scare away all the prey, I won't have to swallow it in the future. But to fight against the Death Axe Reptilian King, special training and improvement. Strength is also necessary. What's a good solution? Shao Kunkan said that improving strength is not impossible. But you don't have to look at your own size either. Stomp your feet, the earth trembles 3 times. I still want to engage in such intense sports. Hurry up, right? As long as the size is not that big, it's okay. So I asked Shao Kunkan, if we transform into human form, in special training, can it also enhance the strength of monster forms? Shao Kunkan explained that in principle, it is possible. Special training in human form. It can enhance the body's carrying capacity for crystal nucleus energy. The bearing capacity of the container increases. The energy of crystal nuclei will also increase accordingly. When it turns into a monster, breaking the crystal nucleus releases the source of life. It will also accordingly. So I decided to transform into a human form and undergo special training again. That little Kunkan. How can we transform into human form? Zaya Kunkan explained that when someone turns into a monster, it is through breaking the crystal nucleus with thoughts, injecting the energy of crystal nuclei into the limbs and skeletons. It's like the cause of Suidan in cultivation novels, and transform from a monster to an adult. We need to condense these energies back into the dantian, like Jiedan in a novel. First, Suidan became a monster. Now it's Jie Danhua again. You said you didn't take the cultivation script. In order to no longer demolish our homes in the world, I greet Yuan Mei and prepare to practice and take orders. Yuan Mei, you learn from me. Sit cross-legged first. Then observe the nose and eyes. Observing one's nose and feeling the power within oneself. Condensing them to the location of dantian. After a period of time, I suddenly opened my eyes. A serenade. Relying on chi to sync the elixir field, I actually managed to hold my urine out. Hurry up and pee. After I finish peeing, I suddenly felt a wave of comfort in my body. When I look at Yuan Mei again, but found that she had already disappeared in place. Hey Yuan Mei, is it difficult for this silly guy to hold his urine? At this moment, I heard a faint cry below. I saw Yuan Mei already. Jing has transformed into a human form, and also jumping happily. Here I am here. I looked surprised all over. I'll go to you. Why did you transform into a human so quickly? At this moment, my heart is filled with unwillingness. In my past life, I was underestimated by the girl. Do I have to be left behind by the girl in this life? As a monster Godzilla, I don't fight monsters well and upgrade. Unexpectedly, he started practicing cultivation while sitting cross-legged. The culprit behind all of this is my complaining girlfriend. Strength, endurance, and fighting. Abused by Yuan Mei for all three of these. I am someone who has never won against girls in sports. I can still accept losing these three items. The theoretical knowledge of monster-like behavior. Surprisingly, she was also preempted by Yuan Mei. As a man, I must fight for a breath. We must not be looked down upon by anyone. So I started to realize the importance of taking orders early in the morning. Even if Yuan Mei is hungry and growls. I also have no psychological understanding. In the evening, I am still continuing to comprehend. Until evening, I am still working hard to understand. Yuan Mei bought the vegetables back. Urge me to start a fire and eat now. Disturbance from Yuan Mei. I am already on the brink of collapse. Completely erupted. Can you stop swaying in front of me? Don't disturb my reflection. Will transformation be amazing? Inadvertently, I actually condensed a burst of breath. Long good, stop talking. Why are you launching again? A moment. I didn't plan to launch either. Who knows what kind of ghost this is? Suddenly, I thought of. Both explosive breathing and personification require concentration. Consolidate the strength of the body at one point. Is it because of this? In order to protect my old nest, I forcefully swallowed my burst breath back. That is to say, my unintentional action is actually crooked and upright. I saw my body surrounded by a layer of yellow light. I successfully received the order in the next second. Transformed into human form again. This burst breathing. It actually drives the power to operate within the body. A shortcut. Last time I was busy running for my life. I haven't had a chance to experience this body yet. So I ran around the original flavor to test my endurance. Next, we will test the strength of this body on the 8 parallel bars. This time, I need to redefine an 8-second male. The so-called 8-second man is doing 10 pull-ups in 8 seconds. Due to being too excited, I exercise until the next morning. At this moment, I am extremely excited. It's more comfortable to train in humanoid form, protecting the environment while also saving costs. Looking at the sleeping garden girl and little orange, I'll go up. Facing them is an inappropriate operation. Yuan Mei transforms into a human form and continues training with me. After transforming into a human form, finally, I can take it seriously without any fear. And she also said that if Yuan Mei can defeat me, I'll reward him with 10 skewers of grilled skewers with seasoning. Upon hearing of the reward, Yuan Mei, who was just woken up, suddenly came back to her senses. I saw his eyes full of small stars. Swung one's arm. I threw it at the unsuspecting person. With a loud bang, I was directly hit by Yuan Mei. The dog that came eats shit. Yuan Mei exclaimed happily. 10 skewers of grilled skewers in hand. I was speechless for a moment. I haven't even started shouting yet. And what a more fierce attack from the garden girl. It seems that for foodies, nothing can arouse their interest more than food. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. In order to defeat the Death Axe Reptilian King, I conducted a 1-week special training for my kindergarten sister. To test the results of the special training, I took Yuan Mei to the lair of a Death Axe crawler. After Yuan Mei solves the sentry, a large number of dead axe crawlers emerged from the cave. Yuan Mei and I are facing these little brats, engaged in a crazy massacre. Quickly under our feet, accumulated a large number of dead axe crawler corpses. Although there are many of these crawlers, but waves of rushing over are like giving away heads. The feeling of unilateral crushing makes me feel relieved. Yuan Mei, no matter how many dead axe reptiles she kills today, brother will sprinkle seasoning to make skewers for you. Upon hearing the skewers, Yuan Mei suddenly felt a ripple of excitement. Eyes full of small stars. I want to eat 500 skewers of grilled skewers. Watching another wave of dead axe crawlers rushing towards us, I couldn't help but feel that although the little guy looks unique, but this Han's fearless spirit deserves praise. Among my enemies, I am willing to respect you as the bravest. At this moment, a roar came from the cave. The dead axe crawlers all stopped in their tracks. In the eyes that Yuan Mei and I were looking forward to, they turned around and ran towards the cave. Me and Yuan Mei, Take a look at me. Let me take a look at you. A bewildered expression on one's face. Why did you turn around and walk back? Brother, is it really good to just slap my brother's face like this with you guys? At this moment, Yuan Mei was so angry that her veins were bulging with anger. My mind was filled with thoughts of roasted skewers flying away. These guys are fighting and retreating. There must be some tricks in here. Plus, we have no knowledge of the situation in the cave. I have decided to observe the situation first before making a decision. Yuan Mei, this foodie, suddenly shouted out. Rushed towards the cave. I can't even stop my skewers from coming back. That's 500 skewers with seasoning added. I was speechless for a moment. Foodies are foodies. Doing things is just a matter of imagination. Afraid that Yuan Mei may be in danger, I followed closely too. After entering the cave, it's full of putrid odor inside. The shadow of a dead axe crawler cannot be seen. Even the monster compass doesn't show it. There must be some explosion. Yuan Mei, my suggestion is to go out first and have a long-term plan. At this moment, our heads suddenly opened countless green eyes. Next second, we pounced on the swarms of dead axe crawlers in this battle. Meanwhile, a large number of dead axe reptiles also surged out of the cave. Surround me and Yuan Mei. He sprayed corrosive venom at us. Although the venom damage of these crawlers is limited, but now there are too many of them. A large amount of venom is still very troublesome. Just like mosquito bites. Although the damage is not significant, but the taste of being bitten is not pleasant. So I'm ready to release the group Bao ultimate move. Bring these guys to the scene for baking. At this moment, the cave suddenly shook violently. A huge black shadow. They rushed towards us. I quickly bumped Yuan Mei aside, but I was hit head-on by this big guy. With a loud bang, my massive body was actually directly knocked off. Heavy impact on the cave wall. Unexpectedly, there is another amazing guy in this cave. As a Godzilla, I wanted to transform. Unexpectedly started playing with cultivating immortals. After continuous efforts, finally transformed into human form. After transforming into a human form, I, proud in front of the garden girl, and promised him that as long as he beats me, you can get 10 skewers of grilled skewers with seasoning added. But I completely underestimated the food attraction to a foodie. As a result, she was beaten up by Yuan Mei. After a week of special training, Yuan Mei's strength has been greatly improved. But I was brutally abused by Yuan Mei. Fortunately, I rely on food and drink every day. Obtained over 600,000 evolution points. I have decided to keep 100,000 evolution points as backup. Everything else is used for evolution. So I summoned Shao Kunken. After some contemplation, decided to add all 500,000 evolution points to the body type. I saw my body wrapped in white light. In the astonished gaze of the garden girl, my body is gradually growing. At this point, the system prompts. I have already passed my naive and childlike childhood, entering the growth period of youthful troubles. At this moment, I am much taller than before. Yuan Mei pointed at me in surprise. Hu Dao Long Longu, why did you suddenly grow taller again? I said with a proud expression on my face. Because my brother is still growing. Eating on time without being picky. Early to bed and early to rise is good for health. Regularly exercising and growing taller. When Yuan Mei, this silly girl, was still puzzled by my height, I opened the map of Jiyuan Island. Yuan Mei, today, I'll take you to inspect it. Training achievements over the past week. I am south of the dense forest. Discovered a large number of nests of dead axe crawlers. Follow me and get it delivered. Dead axe crawler. Enough skewers for baking. When I heard that there were grilled skewers to eat again, Yuan Mei's abnormal excitement roared to eliminate the dead axe reptile. I suddenly all over my face. I seem to have mastered the art of talking to foodies. In a cave in the dense forest to the south, 3 dead axe crawlers are patrolling, and beneath their feet lay countless skeletons. At this moment, Yuan Mei and I are hiding behind a giant rock, secretly observing them. There are only a few at the entrance of Yuan Mei. We will quietly touch it later. When I turned my head to look at Yuan Mei, but his figure has disappeared. At this moment, he was roaring and running towards the cave. I'm really playing the piano against Yuan. Does Han Han not know the joy of moving forward? Dead axe crawler sees Yuan Mei running over. Roar at him. With a bang, Yuan Mei gave a direct elbow strike. Easily handle one. At this moment, the other 2 also rushed towards Yuan Mei. Yuan Mei reached out her big hand and grabbed them. and then forcefully merged them together. Just finished dealing with 3 patrolling sentries. Countless dead axe reptiles emerged from the cave. At this moment, I walked. Hey, how about Yuan Mei? Is it easy to deal with them? This is because after special training, your strength and speed, there is a significant increase in reactions. Then I looked at the swarm of dead axe reptiles running towards me. Since encountering strange birds and wolf-wielding knives, brother, it never went smoothly. Let brother come today. Let's vent well. In the next episode, Ling Yuan takes his sister to fight monsters. I didn't expect to encounter a big shot. The venom of King's 6 giants appears. Today is Mid-Autumn Festival. First of all, I wish you all a happy Mid-Autumn Festival. Hangu is here to wish you and your family a reunion after watching the video. Dreams come true. Everything is round. May you have a happy holiday. Smooth learning and work. Let's continue from the previous episode. To test Yuan Mei's combat strength, I took her to the nest of the Death Axe Crawler. Who knew there was still a big guy hidden in the cave? I pushed Yuan Mei aside, hit by flying and crashing into a hole on the ground. I just got up from the ground. I saw a large bone covered in venom bite through it. I used my not too long arms to support my big mouth. The next second, I saw it in that big mouth, condensing a green sphere of light. I didn't expect you to vomit too, lying in bed. In a moment of desperation, I pushed that guy's big mouth open. Can you dodge his attack? I looked at the place where I was attacked earlier. I couldn't help but be surprised. A sizzling sound is emitted from the place where the venom has been touched. I didn't expect this guy's saliva to be so corrosive. This is the system prompt. This guy is the 6 King's Venom Axe Crawler. Wan's legitimate bloodline. 60 meters in length. Weight 480 tons. As the deputy of the king. Commander-in-chief of a group of dead axe reptiles. I didn't expect to set up a base randomly. I just discovered an amazing character. Surprisingly, he is still the son of the Death Axe Reptilian King. I don't nap this guy. Can you threaten his father? Get out of Gun Island. Just as I was thinking, the big guy fired another venom bomb at me. I dodged sideways. I didn't expect this guy's venom bomb not only has strong toxins, but also, and the attack power is not weak either. Surprisingly able to easily pierce through the mountain wall. Fortunately, the attack speed is not fast. As long as I focus my attention. Fully capable of avoiding. At this moment, this guy is making a hissing sound. Loud throat with high bulges on both sides. Starting to emit a green glow. I recognized this guy at first glance. He was trying a big trick. The next second, countless venomous nitrogen will come from his mouth. Emit from the bulging parts. Shooting towards me. I suddenly opened my mouth wide open. My chin almost fell to the ground. What the fuck? This guy can't cheat anymore, can he? Surprisingly, it can still shoot continuously. Faced with dense venom bombs. I have no will. Directly hit. Fell to the ground with a loud bang. Sending out so many venom bombs at once. The big guy dribbling with saliva is exhausting enough. There was no intention of attacking me for a while. At this moment, Yuan Mei is surrounded by a large number of dead axe reptiles. Seeing me being knocked down, I feel extremely angry. She looked up at the stalactites at the top of the cave. Immediately jump up and down. Get rid of the follower behind you. Using stalactites to approach us on one side, while breaking off the stalactite, smashing the dead axe crawler below. Immediately, the death axe crawler was crushed by stalactites and unable to form an army. Soon, Yuan Mei arrived above the big guy. Directly fall in front of him. Then take out his fist as big as a grinding plate. Facing the big guy's face is like a punch. His massive body was thrown away by him directly. Just when I thought this guy was going to be killed. He not only has nothing to do, but also, and they also launched a counterattack. These are embedded in the mouth of the forearm. Recharge power. After I saw it, I loudly reminded the garden girl to be careful. I saw Yuan Mei bending down and easily avoiding his attack. Also mocking the opponent's skills. It's incomparable to my burst breath. It seems that even the garden sister's avoidance of talking has already shown a conditioned reflex. Yuan Mei took advantage of her big body and just fired a mouthful of gunfire. I chased after him right away. He's prepared to teach this big guy a good lesson. Next second, the venom bomb just now took a detour. And his goal is to confront Yuan Mei, the big guy. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Gus. La encountered the strongest enemy since relocating to Gun Island. Venom of King's 6 giants. This guy not only has a huge body size, but also, and it can also continuously fire nozzle guns. What surprised me the most was, his mouth cannon can actually turn a corner. I shouted out to Yuan Mei, "Be careful behind you." One step late, Yuan Mei was hit in the back by a verbal cannon, stumbling and falling towards the Venom. Venom took the opportunity to give Yuan Mei a headshot, throw her flying for tens of meters, and then he pounced on her. Why is that damn Venom bomb still turning? I'm shouting and going up to help, but it was blocked by a group of dead axe reptiles on its way. This group of little Karas attacked me immediately. He even crawled onto his back and bit me for a while. "You bunch of jerks with your noses on their faces. Get the hell out of here, all for me." I activate the thorn armor. Instantly solve a group of little Karas. At this time, the garden girl, the Venom being pounced on, is pressing on the ground. Just as he condensed the Venom bomb again and sprayed it at the garden girl, I arrived in time. A divine dragon swayed its tail and pulled it on his face. The Venom was directly sucked away by me for tens of meters. But he sprayed a few Venom bombs at the top of the cave. At this moment, there are several dead crawling on the top of the cave. Just when I thought this guy was going to pit his teammates, but I saw the Venom bomb coming into contact with the dead axe reptile. Not only did it not cause any harm, and it also instantly changed direction, shooted towards me and Yuan Mei. This scene subverted my and Yuan Mei's values. Surprisingly, the sleeping trough can still play like this. I dodged in front of Yuan Mei. All 3 Venom bombs hit me. This Nima is careless, I thought. Dead axe crawlers are all guys with outstanding intelligence. I didn't expect to group up and play pinball table. At this moment, the Venom sprayed us with a few more mouthfuls of old phlegm. I pushed Yuan Mei aside. "Are you still here? You're really addicted to playing, right?" Looking at the catcher. "Place in position." I directly swung the tail of a divine dragon and flew it away. The receiver died instantly in action. "Want to play marbles with me? You're still a little tender. Now you play another one, let me play the flycatcher. I see what you can do." This is Venom shouting loudly. A large number of dead axe crawlers began to scatter in various directions, surrounded me and Yuan Mei in the middle. What the fuck? Why are there so many catchers all at once? Even the top of the cave is covered with dirt. This guy is going to have another big move. As Godzilla, the king of monsters, not only can he handle a baseball bat, wearing a baseball cap to become a baseball player, and he can also hold a ping pong racket and dominate the ping pong world. Just at midnight, a loud roar. The female axe crawlers began to quickly disperse, surrounding me and Yuan Mei in the middle. These guys are all at the top of the cave. Do we need to amplify our moves again? I saw the Venom take a deep breath. Stand up and prepare to spray Venom bombs. Don't think brother will let you launch smoothly. I unleashed a new skill, Puppet Dragon Battle Roar, against the Venom. The Venom was instantly disrupted by my attack. Continue backwards, suddenly slipping under my feet. The condensed Venom bomb sprayed in all directions. I messed up playing in the sleeping slot. This roar directly turned into a chaotic spray. It's even harder to avoid now. The Venom nitrogen shot towards me and Yuan Mei without direction. We just dodged the first wave of attacks. After the rebound of dead mouse crawlers, Venom nitrogen is charging towards us again. Me and Yuan Mei are in the middle, continuously avoiding attacks from all directions. I almost became a eunuch while lying in bed. We must find a way to shoot them all down. At this moment, the Venom is standing outside and spraying incessantly. Add ingredients to the inside. If we don't find a solution soon, even exhaustion can kill me and Yuan Mei. I looked at the dead axe crawlers preparing to gather and catch the ball. Spit out a mouthful of radiating hot blood towards them. Directly brought them a small group. And this also surprised me to discover. The charred dead axe crawlers are unable to rebound Venom, so I once again condensed a burst of radiating blood, regardless of those Venom bombs. First, burn these damn crawlers to ashes. I see how you guys still play. Anomaly detected during Venom excavation, suddenly appearing behind me. He opened up towards me. A sickle-like crew. I didn't have time to dodge. Directly scratched the thigh by it. Fall to the ground in response to the sound. At this very moment, a Venom bomb bounced back, shooting at my brain seed. Yuan Mei, drink big and be careful. Then he grabbed a dead axe crawler casually, facing the camera. I'll throw my Venom bomb over there. Watching the insect Venom bullet hit the back of the dead axe crawler, bounced directly to one side. Seeing this scene, I am delighted in my heart. Originally, the dead axe crawler bounced back venom bullets. It's a passive skill. I picked up a dead axe crawler casually. Suddenly activated table tennis mode. Table tennis player Lin Yuan goes online and use the dead axe crawler as a racket. Return the venom bullet. Venom sees my posture. He also had a bewildered expression on his face. Just spit a few mouthfuls of old phlegm at me. Watching the balls sent by the venom, I confidently welcomed him forward. Look at my dunk. Katimios. The next second is tragic. Not only did I miss a single ball, and he also received all the attacks with his body. I, who failed to install a fork. Start constantly waving the racket in your hand. I don't believe that my accuracy is so poor. Isn't that how the video is played? In my waving room, a venom bomb hit my head and fell down. Oh, my goodness. My head is going bald. This bald pain. Let me just throw away the racket in my hand. I completely forgot about the venom bullet shooting from the side. I only heard two thugs. Yuan Mei arrived in time. Beat all the venom bombs away. Long Gu, are you okay? I looked at Yuan Mei with a surprised expression. He gave me a thumbs up gesture. I'll protect you this time. Kiss you. Table tennis girl Yuan Mei goes online. Watch us sprinkle dog food together. The venom is starting to explode. For us, we sprayed more of the 8 fists from the old altar. Improved King 8 Dual Edition. Yuan Mei arches from left to right. Blow away all the venom bombs. Looking at the burly back of Yuan Mei at this moment, my eyes full of little stars. I'll go. Have you seen it? Brother, the effect of this special training is too obvious. There is no room for improvement. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. I thought I would reach the pinnacle of weight loss from now on. Unexpectedly, he was violently abused by the son of the Death Axe Crawler King. Critical moments. Ping Pong Queen Yuan Mei goes online. He used a King's 8 double hatchet. Return all attacks from the venom. My eyes were immediately filled with small stars, transforming into a little fan brother. Venom, give me a burst of ridicule. Yuan Mei saw his silly expression on her face, even more infuriated. At this moment, the venom suddenly let out a roar. Suddenly, the dead axe crawler in the cave began to move. They began to constantly change directions. I quickly reminded the garden girl, and then threw the rebound of the crawlers. Venom bombs are shooting towards the garden girl from all directions. Yuan Mei just threw a close-range venom bomb away, but it was instantly bounced back by the crawlers. Watching the never-ending shooting of venom bullets, the garden girl, who was already irritable, was completely angry. Transforming the body into several residual shadows, started crazily tapping the venom nitrogen, even to the end. I can only see the constantly flying venom. At this moment, I was also shocked by Yuan Mei's skill. But I have discovered another problem. After Yuan Mei's relentless beating, the speed of the venom bomb is getting faster and faster. Not being able to land is never watching the venom constantly being added inside. So I quickly asked Yuan Mei to attack. Strike all towards the venom. This way, even if it doesn't cause him any harm, but at the very least we can limit him from adding more ingredients inside. But at this moment, Venom grinned. Next second, he directly slapped the venom bomb back with his tail. Yuan Mei and I looked shocked. I didn't expect this big guy to do the same thing. I angrily asked Yuan Mei to continue attacking the rest of the attacks. All towards the venom. Venom is not to be outdone. Crazy waving of a few tails. Rebound all the venom bombs back. They have already put in a lot of effort by now. No one is willing to give up a step. After a period of time, the venom just bounced back the attack. But I have already prepared a big move. Burst and exhale instantly activated. Shoot down all the venom bombs while shooting at the venom. Although the venom jumped up and dodged the attack, but it still got rubbed onto the body. Suddenly, it fell heavily to the ground. Dust and smoke dissipate. Exposed a disheveled figure of venom. Its 2 legs are missing. 2 tails were also blown off. Yuan Mei competed with me. The gesture of Dragon Brother is majestic and powerful. And now I've lost a fist all over. Sweating profusely all over the body. Still trembling uncontrollably. Watching the venom raging again, ready to spit. I pulled Yuan Mei and ran outside the cave. What are you still waiting for? Hurry up and leave you with me. Burst breath can only be released twice a day. I really have no idea what to do next. Here. The venom looked at us running outwards and we were extremely angry. Open your big mouth and chase after us. Yuan Mei and I immediately exerted all our strength. rushing outwards. Soon we ran out of the cave. Disappear from the sight of the venom. At the moment he rushed out of the cave, Yuan Mei suddenly reached out and stirred him up. He flew out directly and had an intimate encounter with Hee. This move is truly invincible in the world. I don't even know how many times I've suffered losses before. Do you think we really plan to escape? Actually, it's to provoke you and lead you out of the cave. You have a huge advantage in the cave. How else are you going to talk this time? I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. And it also unlocked the Super Saiyan mode. Venom utilizes terrain to shoot indiscriminately in caves. Venom, combined with his little brother's rebound skills. This has left Yuan Mei and I with no room to play. So I used both to lead the venom out of the cave. Except for the cave, you no longer have an advantage. I see if you have any other way. You see my naughty appearance. Venom roars upwards. Start shaking people. Immediately, countless dead ghost crawlers appeared behind me and Yuan Mei. They quickly passed by us. There was no attack. Yuan Mei and I all came to Venom's side, crawling at his feet. They climbed onto the severed fingers of the venom, with a burst of green lit around the broken arm. Next moment, the forelimbs that I blasted off with venom miraculously regenerated. This scene directly blinded my eyes. Is the body fluid of this dead axe crawler a good medicine? Being able to live to death with flesh and bones. I quickly tested it on myself, but it's of no use to me at all. Just as I was diverting my attention, the venom has completely repaired the injury just now. Roar at me. It's like mocking my nothingness. Yuan Mei and I immediately became vigilant. The venom sprayed venom bombs at us again. I'm not panicking at all. Speaking to Yuan Mei threw all the venom bombs into the air. Yuan Mei stepped forward and waved her double hatchet. Shoot all the venom bombs away with 3 or 2 strikes. Big guy, I said being in a cave would be beneficial for you. But now it's outside. Your conversation is no longer useful. Poison, see your own tricks, arrested. Roar from the sky. The next second, he bit towards his own little brother, started eating his own kind directly. What is the situation with the sleeping trough? Are you so angry that you can't distinguish between us and the enemy? On the other hand, on the venom side, the dead axe crawler not only failed to escape, but also, and even eagerly offered to deliver dishes. It's like being swallowed by venom. It's their mission. No, this big guy is very bad. There must be some conspiracy. I beckoned Yuan Mei to run towards the venom. We need to quickly stop him from continuing to eat. Yuan Mei, you jump high. I'll hold back the little ones. You go attack the big guy. Prevent him from eating. Yuan Mei jumps up high. He pounced on the venom. Watching Yuan Mei come straight to her. Venom jumps horizontally, avoiding Yuan Mei's attack. Take a deep breath after landing. Then he sprayed the venom bomb again at Yuan Mei. Yuan Mei is facing the venom bomb that is coming towards her. Let out a roar. I went straight up to welcome you. Start pounding. Next second, his crawling racket will break directly in his hand. Yuan Mei was hit by a venom bomb. Fly towards the back. I suddenly became nervous, running towards the garden girl. At this moment, the venom sprayed out towards me again. Venom bullets hit the ground with piercing armor. Start rolling, and constantly changing direction. Quickly pricked some dead axe crawlers on my back. The venom has never stopped attacking me. And when his venom bomb landed on me, directly bounced off by the dead axe crawler on my body. The venom feels something is wrong. Stopped the attack. Hee, do you know why I keep rolling around? Just to wear this death axe reptilian defense armor. Can maintain the state of thorny armor all the time. Too much consumption for me. I must end the battle as soon as possible. I rushed over to the venom. Look at my death axe reptile defense armor. Thorn and thorn spinning dragon car. I am a Godzilla with patriotic sentiments. I've been thinking about breaking through the 100-meter, stepping on beautiful country, stepping on the cherry blossom valley. In order to restore the ecological environment of Gun Island, I engaged in a desperate battle with Sister Yuan and Venom. Just now, Yuan Mei was hit by venom and fell to the ground. I braved the gunfire and bullets of venom on the ground, continuously flipping, directly transform into a Super Saiyan form, wearing the Death Axe reptilian defense armor. In order to end the battle as soon as possible, I rushed over to the venom. He was immediately frightened and broke out in a cold sweat, mouth like a Gatling, continuously emitting venomous theft attacks. Hit me, all bounced back by the dead axe crawler on my back. But this guy's attack speed and strength are getting stronger and stronger. I sprinted fiercely. Give it a big shout and go to hell. Bastard. Use the piercing armor on your back to directly hit the venom. He was directly knocked away by me. There are still many more holes on my body. With a loud bang, to the ground. Such a great opportunity. How could I let go? Rushed forward and bit his forelimb. And then give it a hard shake. Tear it off directly. At the same time, the arc flickers on the body. Quickly condense a burst of radiating blood. With a loud bang. Bomb directly onto the venom. At this point, all his limbs were broken. The green liquid on the body is raging. He lifted himself up and let out another roar. Numerous dead axe crawlers quickly arrived at his side. Let it devour wildly. This guy. Surprisingly, they didn't regenerate their forelimbs in the first place, but continue to devour crazily. Must be holding back a big move again. And at this moment, always maintaining a state of thorny armor. It's almost reaching its limit. We must hurry up and get rid of him. So I ran wildly towards the venom again. The venom found me rushing over. Take a deep breath again. I let out a cold snort. You still want to use the same moves against me? You don't have physical support now. I want to see how you launch it. With a strong light shining from the venom's mouth, a massive venom bullet slowly deformed. The next second, he sprayed it directly out of his mouth. With a strong roar. Quickly running towards me. Look at this venom bomb. I went berserk like a cat. I quickly turned around. Using the dead axe crawler on its back to come into contact with venom nitrogen. Prepare to bounce it back. But this huge elastic channel is too strong, dragging me backwards. I quickly called on Sister Yuan to come and help me. I can't even push this big guy alone. Yuan Mei shouted to me to hold on, quickly running towards me. Who knows? This iron fool actually hit my stomach directly. Yuan Mei, are you trying to murder your husband? But fortunately, the venom bomb bounced back by our combined force. Great, finally pushed back. Reciprocity and reciprocity. Brother, I'll pay you back too. I unleashed my strongest venom. Explosive exhalation. At this moment, the venom completely froze the linen. Suddenly, with a loud bang, it exploded and exhaled, shattering the sensation. And it also runs through the head of the venom, as the body of the venom falls to the ground. This battle has finally come to an end. At this point, my body has almost been completely emptied. I didn't expect to set up a base randomly, unexpectedly encountering such a powerful boss. I really don't have anyone's luck anymore. Absolutely possessed by the European Emperor. At this moment, Yuan Mei and I are both smiling happily. Yuan Mei keeps praising me, or is it Long Ge's martial prowess? At that moment, I realized my sophistry. Originally, it was a lifeless place. Surprisingly, green grass has grown miraculously, and butterflies flying back and forth. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla, possessing the skill of explosive breathing, radiating heat, blood, and thorny armor. And it can also between humanoid and monster forms. I fight Venom for 300 rounds. Finally, with the protagonist's halo, he defeated Venom. It was originally a dead and lifeless place with nothing to live on, instantly filled with vitality. Yuan Mei and I looked at our feet with a bewildered expression on our faces. This is why Shao Kunken explained the reason behind it. There is a species in the body of the Death Axe reptilian that does not belong to this world. The decaying substance of the boundary. It's this kind of energy that suppresses the vitality around it, causing the formation of dead ashes. And the energy on the venom is more pure. So he guessed that. This energy is carried by the willow blood vessels. The stronger the power of blood vessels, the stronger the power of corruption, the stronger it becomes. I asked Shao Kunken, according to your statement, don't you need to clear all the dead axe crawlers? As long as we take down the Death Axe Crawler King and the 6 giants, can save Gun Island. Shao Kunken said it's right. So I prepare the map again. Several of the largest Dead Axe Crawler strongholds. Remove it. It can improve practical combat capabilities. It can also improve the environment. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But before that, first, we need to replenish the energy for Baogu's stomach. At this point, Yuan Mei had already put on the string. Yo, my Yuan sister is diligent and hardworking. Put on more strings now. Yuan Mei picked up the string she had put on and asked me to start a fire. But I let out a sigh. It means that I am almost drained now. Where else is there energy to spew fire? By the way, Yuan Mei, why don't I teach you how to drill wood to remove fire? Yuan Mei greeted with a friendly expression on her face. So under my command. Yuan Mei has brought a tool for drilling wood to start a fire. Yuan Mei, you just rub the trunk back and forth like this. Watching Yuan Mei become increasingly impatient, I kept cheering and cheering him on the side. Yes, that's it. Put in more effort to the joint efforts of Yuan Mei and me. Finally, a cluster of small flames appeared. Yuan Mei is very careful. Place the spark under the stacked firewood. He gestured to me with a yes gesture. Deliciously started baking skewers. And I am already waiting on the side to enjoy the delicious food. 1 hour later. My stomach is growling with hunger. Ask Yuan Mei if the rice is ready. I'm almost starving to death. Yuan Mei was so anxious that she was sweating profusely, indicating that it has not been done yet. Another hour has passed. The skewers are still not cooked yet. I am constantly urging on the side. Boss Yuan, have you finished baking skewers? All the flowers I've been waiting for have withered. At this moment, the garden girl's veins are bulging. His face turned pale with iron. The next second they will flip over the oven, roaring loudly to explain why it's not cooked well. What is the situation with the sleeping trough? I picked up the skewers, discovering that it has been roasted for so long. Skewers have not changed at all. At this moment, Zaya-kunken reminded him, undercooked because of the energy in their bodies, not belonging to this world. The flames of this world cannot ignite them at all. And your energy also does not belong to this world, so we can burn them to ashes. No matter how powerful the monsters on this island are, none of them can truly kill the Death Axe Crawler. Only you are an exception. I just came to understand this. Yuan Mei's parents unite with numerous experts. Go fight against the crawler in the teacher's mansion. Once we go, there's no more negative results. Most likely they have already sacrificed themselves. I don't know what Yuan Mei would think after learning about this situation. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla, possessing the skill to burst and exhale, radiating a hotline, thorn armor. And it can also freely switch between humanoid and monster forms. Yuan Mei and I defeated Venom, prepared to replenish energy, but unable to grill the dead axe. I have learned the reason from Kunken since childhood. I also understand that Yuan Mei's parents may have already sacrificed themselves. I don't know what Yuan Mei would think if she found out. Forget it, I don't want to hide like this. If I don't eat anymore, I'll starve to death. So I picked up the skewers and bit them down. Since it's not cooked well, eat it raw. It's not that I haven't eaten it before. To swallow in one gulp. I immediately began to doubt life. Just spit it out in one gulp. This particular thing is also too unpleasant to eat. The burning mouth and stomach are both hot and spicy. This product is poisonous when eaten raw. I looked at the skewers with a look of disgust on my face. But there's nothing we can do about it. For the sake of evolution, for the sake of energy, I have decided to compete. Just like eating Chow-Tian Pepper's spicy hot pot, Yuan Mei covered her mouth in disgust. When I devour it, the evolutionary point is constantly growing. Okay, after eating so much, it should be blowing out explosive breath and igniting the fire. Yuan Mei looked at the dying axe crawler that was about to be roasted. Thinking to myself, it turns out, only Dragon Brother's flames can cook these reptiles. That is to say, only Dragon Brother can kill these dead axe reptiles. Previous battles. Every time, it's Longu who uses explosive breathing to win. I don't seem to have been of much help. Looking at the lost garden girl on the side, I couldn't help but feel a wave of doubt. Why does this girl seem to have a heavy heart? I can't even muster up my energy when facing my beloved skewers. Our relatives coming to visit. And in this spacetime, a black shadow is flying towards us, falling on a nearby mountain. It turns out to be the death bird and his pterosaur brother. The spirit bird of death overlooks us. So it's those two guys. Wait, what are the bodies in front of them? He looked surprised when he saw it clearly. I didn't expect them to kill the Venom. Originally, the death spirit bird came here to seek revenge. Have black hair all over his head before. I almost killed the Venom. Unexpectedly, the Venom suddenly spewed out a bullet ball. The death spirit bird, who had the upper hand, was caught off guard by the beating. Not only did he become bald, and was also surrounded and beaten by dead axe crawlers. He deeply understands the power of Venom. I didn't expect the Venom to be killed by them. I can't believe it. At this moment, his pterosaur younger brother expressed his elder sister's head, taking advantage of their weakness. Should we take them down? The dead spirit bird turned around and flew back. Let them go first. The top priority is to catch the wolf who is playing with knives. I don't know where he escaped to. At this moment, I completely ignored it. The danger was nearby just now. Still enjoying the delicious food. Ding, congratulations to you. The first time devouring the venom of the 6 kings. Obtain skill rewards for explosive bombs. Explosives belong to the first level skill. It's a weakened version of breathing. Short charging time. Can be used continuously. Has effects such as hitting and exploding. Able to bounce twice or 3 times on the surface of an object. Explosion. Hearing this reward, my tears streamed down my face as I laughed. Prince Lu, you are such a great bug. Even if you die, give me your skills. Among my enemies, I wish to honor you as the best. In the next episode, the Dragon Knight riding the Wind God Winged Dragon will appear. You guys guess. Who is this handsome guy who is so handsome that he looks like a scumbag? Yuan Mei and I teamed up to defeat Venom. Set up a bonfire in his lair. Start enjoying a candlelight dinner. I devoured the venom and obtained the skill explosive bomb. Just as I thanked the 6th prince for giving me skills after his death. The system prompt is ringing again. Congratulations on your first time devouring the creatures in the secret realm. Reward evolution points of 2 million. Xia Kunkin has finally become arrogant. I couldn't help but wonder. What are the creatures in the secret realm? Previously, there was no such prompt for devouring the Death Axe Crawler. Xia Kunkin explained. The decay power of the Death Axe Crawler was too weak before. Unable to parse. This time, through sample analysis of the venom, discovering that this energy actually comes from a secret realm. No wonder Venom has strange abilities. Furthermore, even the monster compass couldn't trace their whereabouts. It is said that this world existed in ancient times. A major disaster has occurred, causing partial separation of space, forming a hidden space, known as the secret realm. Powerful creatures and energy from ancient times. They are all kept in the secret realm, formed an ecological chain with diverse styles. The venom comes from underground on Jiyuan Island. So underground on Jiyuan Island, it is very likely that there is an entrance to the secret realm. After listening to Xiao Kunkin's explanation, my face is filled with anticipation. If I could enter the secret, indulge in food and drink, more orange outfits and evolution points will definitely be revealed. Xia Kunkin opens the system mall. With a burst of light shining, Xia Kunkin quickly grew larger. After searching in the mall for a while, found the monster life fruit that Yuan Mei had eaten last time. Lying in a slot, 500,000 evolution points are so expensive. I clicked to purchase a monster life fruit. Forget it, for the sake of Yuan Mei. 500000, that's 500000. Perhaps due to the corrosive nature of the venom nitrogen, the wound on Yuan Mei's body has not shown any signs of healing, especially the one with a bald back. Yuan Mei, this is for you. Eat quickly, eat the wound and it will heal. Speaking of baldness, I can't help but think of the deathly spirit bird. Is her head and neck. He also fought with the dead axe crawler and went bald. After Yuan Mei swallowed the fruit of life, the body is surrounded by a burst of green light. The wounds on the body not only, but also, and even the height has increased significantly. Longa, this fruit still has wood. Can you give me a few more? Do you think it's cabbage on the roadside? I didn't expect the effect of this life fruit to be so good. It seems that in the future, we can exchange more points for the garden girl. And he can also negotiate with that bald bird using the life fruit. At this moment, Yuan Mei looked at me with a mischievous smile on her face. Hee hee. I am finally taller than Brother Long now. Really? Then you have to keep an eye on it. Xia Kunkin. Add the remaining 1.5 million evolution points to your height. The golden light instantly surrounds me. Host Lin Yuan. The growth form of the Thunder Dragon clan with dominant bloodline. Height 70 meters. Weight 700 tons. Attack method, collision, bite, divine dragon swinging tail. Kuelong Baji Dao. And also possesses numerous special skills. Ah Long Gu. How did you do it? Suddenly soaring so high. Proud expression on my face. I thought to myself that I was cheating, and I don't think you will understand either. Hee hee, let me try new skills next. Yuan Mei looks at my dorsal fin shining brightly. Suddenly startled. Long, what are you doing? After seeing the energy condensed in my mouth. Startled to a jump of 3 feet. The next second, the exploding bomb erupted from my mouth. Flying towards the nest of the dead axe crawler. It's not explosive breathing. Scared to death. After encountering the nest of the dead axe crawler, the exploded egg bounced back towards Yuan Mei. Why did Nanny come back again? Yuan Mei was frightened and quickly lay on the ground to avoid it. The exploded egg rebounded again after hitting the mountain wall. flying towards high altitude. The effect of this skill is indeed good. It seems that I need to go to the strongholds of the Death Axe Crawler more often. Yuan Mei looked surprised. This is the bouncing ability of the venom. At this moment, the dead spirit bird on the other side has just left, taking his little brother to search for the ice-toothed wolf. He suddenly felt a chill coming from behind. He turned his head and looked back. Suddenly startled, I saw the explosive bomb rapidly approaching him. In haste, he quickly grabbed the little brother beside him. I used my little brother as a shield to block the explosive bomb. Turns out it's not a venom bomb. I'm scared to death. I thought it was venom that came alive. It's those two guys again. Next time I'll settle accounts with you guys. In the evening, Yuan Mei and I had enough to eat and drink. And he also packed and took away the ingredients for 2 days. 2 days later, Yuan Mei and I were conducting strength training. Yuan Mei, today, my brother will take you to another stronghold of the Death Axe Crawler. Coincidentally, we have also finished our ingredients. I heard that Mei is going to find fresh ingredients again. Immediately filled with excitement. At this moment, the call of the pterosaur came. Is there another pterosaur coming to smash the scene? 2 pterosaurs flew over our heads. One of them pecked fiercely at the other's head. What situation? Our own people started fighting. No, it's not right. There seems to be something around the neck of that pterosaur. Dragon Knight. I saw a pterosaur lying on its body with a knife on its back. A handsome guy with long hair draped over his shoulders. The other knife penetrated deeply into the neck of the pterosaur. The handsome guy slowly pulled out his big knife from his back, and then a jump, slashed towards the pterosaur above. The ice-toothed wolf carrying a sharpening knife is exceptionally powerful, can easily penetrate my defense. Now he has transformed into a human form and is coming to me for a one-on-one fight. Just as Yuan Mei and I finished training, when preparing to reach the stronghold of another Dead Axe Crawler, discovering 2 wind god wings. The dragon is fighting. Upon closer inspection, there is still a person lying on top of the pterosaur. That is a wolf-headed human-like creature. He jumps in one go and killed another pterosaur. Oh my god, what did I see? A person actually rode a pterosaur and used a knife to chop at another one. Surprisingly, there are still dragon knights on Jiren Island. Soon, 2 pterosaurs rushed over to join the battle. The dragon knight was suddenly startled. I saw one of them pecking at the dragon knight. A jump to evade an attack. The pterosaur underneath was directly killed by its companions. The dragon knight jumps to the side of the pterosaur. Stabbed into the pterosaur's eyes. The pterosaur screamed in pain. Crazy shaking of the head. Attempting to throw the dragon knight down. The dragon knight leaped again, coming behind the pterosaur. And then he went crazy on his wings. The pterosaur raised its head and let out a scream of agony. Falling towards the ground. The dragon knight inserted another knife into the neck of the pterosaur. Steady body shape. The direction they fell in. It happens to be Mai and Yuan Mei's location. Yuan Mei shouts out to Longu. He's coming towards us, and his body begins to condense. Instantly transform monster form. Roar from the sky. He pulled up a big tree from beside him. I threw it at the falling pterosaur. The big tree hit the pterosaur's head, falling into the nearby forest with a loud sound, splashing several large trees. The dragon knight quickly shuttles through the flying tree trunk, directly falling in front of me and the garden girl. He walked step by step towards me and the garden girl, whispering in his mouth, "He finally found you guys." The dragon knight turned to look at the garden sister. He is the mother ape. And then he smelled it on me. You should be that Tyrannosaurus Rex, right? I have no impression of the werewolf in front of me at all. You are. Do we know each other? Zaya Kunken, why don't you explain it to me clearly? What exactly is the world of cultivation that I have traveled through? It's still an illusory world. I saw the dragon knight put the knife to his mouth. We've met before. Why did you forget me so quickly? You are the wolf who plays with knives. You have also transformed into a human form. Isn't it true that after the founding of the People's Republic of China, monsters are not allowed to become Why can all the monsters around me turn into humans? This soldier is holding a wolf and is willing to fight me again. The last time I lost to you was because I was in the form of a wolf. I won't lose to you now. I just feel like this guy is sick. Suddenly running over and scheduling a fight with me. And it seems like I was originally human. Becoming a wolf and fighting with me seems like we've suffered a lot of losses. Watching the icy wolf lying on the ground in an attacking posture. My face is covered in black lines. Will you also accidentally eat the fruit of transformation? But your transformation is not thorough. Hammerhead ginseng. Still landing on all fours. Is the fruit you're eating not ripe yet? Insufficient medicinal power. Ice-toothed wolf suddenly jumps high, roaring from the mouth. He chopped towards me. I tried to avoid the attack. Sleeping slot, you really come. Just say and chop. Seeing that I have no intention of fighting back, the ice-toothed wolf appears very angry. He slashed at me crazily a few more times. Fight back or you'll die. For a moment, I was forced into a dangerous situation for all living beings. Damn it, this body doesn't look like Kuelong. Conjured health. I can't bear being stabbed. Yuanmei saw that there was danger on my end. Suddenly, a fierce light appeared in his eyes. Roar loudly. I smashed it at the ice-toothed wolf. Unexpectedly, the four-legged ice-toothed wolf actually transformed into a human form. And if you come up, you'll have to face me on your own. Facing me is a burst of arrogant output. For a moment, it pushed me into a dangerous situation. After Yuanmei saw that I was in danger, swung his round arm towards him. Ice Pond Wolf jumps backwards to avoid Yuanmei's attack. He just landed on the ground. Yuanmei swung her fist after him. After transforming into human form, the speed of the Ice Pool Wolf is very fast. A few flashes flashed from under Yuanmei's crotch. He rushed towards me right away. That female ape is not human. This is the gameplay of monsters. My goal is to have a fight with you. At this time, Yuanmei cannot catch Bing Chailang. Appearing extremely angry, swung a fist with a big face and threw it at Ichiro, completely unaware of me below. With a bang, Yuanmei's fist landed on my foot. Not chopped to death by Ichiro. On the contrary, I almost got bombed to death by my pig teammate. Yuanmei, when you hit someone, you should first prioritize the enemy. Me. I almost saw me off just now. Ice Pond Wolf jumps behind me. Hey. Blaming the girl. Our current situation. It's exactly the opposite of when we first met. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to talk to you now. I just want to fight with humans. I looked at the garden girl, thinking of such a low-level provocation. Yuanmei won't be fooled, will she? Next second, Yuanmei went crazy and cried at the Ice Pool Wolf. Just one punch shattered the stone. The sleeping trough has indeed taken the bait. I ran and shouted at Yuanmei as I ran. You hot girl. Didn't you pay attention to me when you were fighting? Ice-toothed wolf suddenly jumped behind me. He even used a knife to hold my neck. If I'm not mistaken, you should be that human, right? What does this wolf head mean? Is he talking about my current form? Sorry. I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. Because I prefer to fight with monster bodies. Brother hasn't been a human for many years now. Can freely switch between humans and animals. It did come as a surprise to me. But don't you want to fight me in human form? Are you sick? Clearly able to crush from the body shape. Why do I have to fight you in human form? Besides, you're holding two big knives. But I am unarmed. Only fools will fight you in human form. Why do you even chop down the wind? Ice Galloping Wolf looks up at me. I don't know how you turned into a monster. But the monster's body is not suitable for you. I have a disdainful expression all over here. What is the use of the human body in the Gun Island of monsters? The human body. Being able to maximize human moves. After speaking, the Ice Pool Wolf made an attacking posture. Jump up suddenly. Jump again with the help of a big tree. Stabbed at me. Be careful, I'll prick your throat. I haven't had a chance to react yet. My throat was scratched by an ice-toothed wolf. He's staring at me. Reminder again, this time it's at extermination. Watching the ice-toothed wolf stab me again, I suddenly felt the chrysanthemum tighten, unconsciously reaching out to pat him. Ice-toothed wolf turns over in one go, stepping on the arm. At this moment, the ice-toothed wolf's face was full of pride. It was clearly delivered to the lips. You can bite it with just one mouth. But you still raised your arm. Sure, as long as humans are nervous, will instinctively take action. Human beings possess flexible hands. Develop the function of both hands to the extreme. But at the same time, over-reliance on both hands is also humanity's greatest weakness. Just as the knife was about to pierce my eyes, come to a stop. It seems that you are indeed a human. My speculation is completely correct. Successful experiment. What does this mean? It seems that this knife-playing wolf has a deep connection with humans. Surprisingly, they are so familiar with human behavior and behavior. Is his martial arts and swordsmanship unique? Is it also related to anthropology? Just as I was pondering, a huge black shadow flew over. Ice Pond Wolf looking up. Faint. He won't give me a second chance to jump up. The next second, the Death Spirit bird suddenly appears, catching the Ice Pool Wolf with one paw. The sleeping trough is that strange bird, unexpectedly daring to go to Dragon Brothers territory to find a fight. I fired an explosive bomb at the Death Spirit bird. Unexpectedly, the girl in front of me with a head of white hair and a super large cup of paper. Surprisingly, it was transformed from a bald dead spirit bird. Seeing such a beautiful bird girl, I can't help but have some small expectations. Just now, the Death Spirit bird has captured the ice-toothed wolf. My face is full of displeasure. Dare to go to Dragon Brothers territory, catching people, searching, and fighting. I immediately turned to the Death Spirit bird, launched an explosive bomb. The Death Spirit bird was suddenly startled. Why is the sleeping trough that thing again? He casually grabbed the little brother next to him and blocked him in front of him. The explosive hit the body of the pterosaur, bounced to one side. The Death Spirit bird has a bewildered expression on its face. What's going on? Surprisingly, it has no killing power. He just finished speaking. The explosive bomb bounced back again. A loud bang hit him. Lying in the groove is so painful. Death Spirit bird falling down. At the same time, he released the wolf playing knife. Ha ha. This is my third time shooting down this strange bird, right? Watching the sword-wielding wolf fall downwards. I think he had a chance to seriously injure me just now. But he didn't take any action against me. Just wanted to make a gesture with me. And he seems to be very familiar with humans. If we could recruit him over. Let's deal with the Death Axe Crawler together. Absolutely a good helper. Now it's perfect to sell a favor. So I asked Yuan Mei to go rescue soldiers and eat wolves. I ran towards the direction where the dead spirit bird fell. But when I arrived, there is no trace of a dead spirit bird at all. Strange. Does he disregard the swordsman and his subordinates? Just ran away like this. At this moment, there was movement coming from the nearby bushes. I searched for the sound to find it. Seeing an injured girl paper hanging on a vine. Thinking of what last time. The energy fluctuations that transform into human form. My eyeballs almost popped out. Lying in bed with you. You are the ugly bird. You can indeed transform into a human form. And it's just a mother. But it's quite rare to see you in human form. Shut up. You ugly dragon. You have already been against me twice and again. First time. That female monkey ate my transformation fruit and ran away. I'm looking around for it. The result was that you saved it. The second time you stole my transformation fruit. I am obstructing you. I was also injured by you. The third time I decided to eat that female monkey. And then you interrupted me again. I haven't had a chance to settle these accounts with you yet. Today, you stopped me from catching the swordsman again. For the sake of you helping me kill the venom, I will let bygones be bygones for these things. If you are sensible, leave quickly. Don't interfere with me. Catch soldiers and eat wolves. I just chuckled. I originally planned to come over and turn you into skewers to eat. But for the sake of being a proud and delicate girl right now, I have decided to release you. Would you be willing to cooperate with me? Let's deal with the Death Axe Crawler together. Who knew that bird sister not only didn't appreciate it, but also, still haughty and coquettish. Why should I collaborate with you, this ugly dragon? Just because we have a common enemy. For example, the Death Axe Crawler. And their sixth prince Venom. Venom. That's because I'm too busy. I don't have time to inquire about the venom. Otherwise, you will still be able to pick up a bargain. Is that really the case? How did I hear that some people were beaten up very badly? Even the hair on the top of my head was beaten bald. Bird girl blushed with embarrassment and closed her mouth. But it doesn't matter if you go bald. I have a hair growth agent that can cure your baldness. After all, girls love beauty. Just when I thought Bird girl was going to compromise. But he smiled and said, I know you're very— I want to delay the time for that mother monkey to save the ice-toothed wolf. Do you think I'm unprepared? Open your dog's eyes and take a good look. I turned my head and looked around. Two mutated stock god pterosaurs with a body length of 43 meters. Suddenly appearing. Not only did he catch the ice-toothed wolf, and he also controlled Yuan Mei. Take her into the air. Touching my Yuan Mei. Don't you understand your situation now? But Bird girl took out 3 feathers. You wouldn't think that I could be slaughtered by you now, would you? You were wrong from the beginning. I didn't take you seriously at all. These feathers are very precious. I didn't expect it to be used on goods like yours. After one's words, the feather in his hand swung towards me like a wind blade. Wind blade 8 directions. Today, let me show you the old man. Damn it, isn't it? I didn't expect this little girl in front of me to look forward and backward. Surprisingly, it was transformed from a bald dead spirit bird. And it's also a down-to-earth hot, just as I was fantasizing about having a little Godzilla with her. But she suddenly went berserk. Feathers in my hand turned into wind blades and attacked me. Sleeping slot, is this a magical attack? She actually kept such a powerful one. One-handed wind blade. Cut off the waist of the big tree. I have also had countless cuts on my body. If you know how precious the feathers in my hand are, you will definitely be grateful for my generosity. With the second feather in his hand shining brightly. Suddenly, countless tornadoes uprooted the big trees. The strong wind pressure makes me lying on the ground unable to move. That feather just now. It's a punishment for saving that mother monkey. Now this one is to punish you for helping the ice pool wolf. Countless tree trunks fall down. Squeeze my body tightly. Make it impossible for me to move at all. At this point, the mother bird took out her third feather. Smiling contemptuously at me. I will do my best to support my body. In my current state. Low. Even if you don't die, you have to be disabled. Next second. But the bird girl put away her feathers. I was originally planning to punish you for stealing bones. But now, for the sake of you lying on the ground and admitting your mistake, I'll let you go this time. Do you know the difference in strength this time? After speaking, his body emitted a burst of golden light, transformed into a dead spirit bird and chased after his pterosaur little brother. This ugly bird is definitely not a kind-hearted and soft-hearted person. There's no reason to let me go so easily. There must be another conspiracy. Watching Yuan Mei and the swordsman get arrested soon. I don't have time to think about these either. I used all my strength to stand up. A burst bullet condensed from the mouth. Shoot it out at the death spirit bird. Look at the damn ugly bird. Death spirit bird turning its head. A face full of disdain. And holding a broken light ball to scare the birds. You think I'm stupid? This thing only exploded after being ejected 3 times. Take it away before. Then I fired a few more explosive shells. Can you open those 3 with 1 explosive bomb? The death spirit bird looks at me like a fool. Are you insulting my intelligence? No matter how many of these useless things come, what can they do? But my goal is not even him, but rather the pterosaur little brother behind him. Caught. Silly bird, do you think I really want to hit you? Although I failed in sports. But I'm really good at studying the laws of trigonometry. As the explosive shell passes through the second ejection, caught a winged dragon holding a swordsman and hit. The sky is like fireworks blooming. The pterosaur holding onto Yuan Mei was also successfully hit. A dead spirit bird just froze in a daze. I still have this kind of fun with my sleeping slot. At this moment, holding onto Yuan Mei's other pterosaur. Still struggling to drag his rough grit upwards. Yuan Mei seized the opportunity. Just pick up his wings directly. A monkey flipped over and pressed against him. Successfully used air cushion to safely land. I quickly ran up to ask Yuan Mei if there was anything wrong. Yuan Mei apologized with self-blame. Long ago did not complete your task of asking me to save soldiers and eat wolves. It's okay. I just saw the swordsman fall into the forest behind me. It should be okay. Let's deal with this ugly bird first. Yuan Mei can hit the monster bird's head with anything she wants. I just finished speaking. Yuan Mei threw out the pterosaur corpse on the ground. But it was easily dodged by the death spirit bird. Don't take the wind god winged dragon in the sleeping trough. Brother hasn't devoured it yet. Humph, you can dodge the first move. What about this second move? Ostrich. Watch me burn all the hair on your head completely. Explosive exhalation. Unexpectedly, he also managed to escape the explosion and exhale, surprisingly attacking my precious feathers. You're really dirty. At this moment, Yuan Mei and I both exclaimed in surprise. A pterosaur suddenly soared high. The ice pool wolf is lying on his abdomen. I saw him bouncing. He pounced on the dead spirit bird. Watching the approaching ice pool wolf. The death spirit bird hasn't had a chance to react yet. I was hit by a knife from the ice pool wolf. Unexpectedly, the death spirit bird can not only transform into a girl wearing black silk, and it can also transform into ostrich form, running rapidly on the ground. Just now, the ice-toothed wolf swung its sword and slashed at the death spirit bird, but he retreated and dodged by one of them. Ice-toothed wolf accelerates once again, above the head of the death spirit bird. The remaining few feathers were trimmed short. The dead spirit bird's eyes are filled with tears. Dive down at the falling feathers. Yuan Mei and I looked at the ice pool wolf incredulously. I saw his eyes burst with golden light. Hee, just a smile. Double blade flow to the extreme. As long as one can grasp the trend. Seize weaknesses. There's nothing like constant chopping. At this motive, this hammer can easily cut off the feathers of a strange bird. It's like the nemesis of a strange bird. So I gave him a burst of praise, saying that Brother Wolf is indeed powerful. The enemy is at present. Should we team up first to deal with this strange bird? But who knew that Beng Chailang not only didn't appreciate it, but it also indicates that in this dense forest, what's the use of a big and stupid monster's body? I didn't expect this wolf to hold a grudge, but in order to win over the ice wolf, I licked my face, indicating that Brother Wolf taught me a lesson. The Abyss Island where this monster haunts. It is precisely where the human body comes into play. So Brother Wolf, how about we deal with this strange bird first? Then I will transform into a human form again. How about having a good sparring with Brother Wolf? The death spirit bird's eyes were filled with displeasure at this moment, unexpectedly licking his face and begging for his ugly dragon. Do you not have the dignity of a monster? My mother just let you go. Instructed the ugly wolf to chop off my feathers now. He knows that if we work together, he is determined not to be able to fight. So I prepared to leave. It's not that easy for you to leave. So what do you want? Let me apologize to you. But there's no door. I threatened him with his feathers. Either join us to fight against the Death Axe Reptilian King. Either leave your magical feathers behind. The mockery on the face of the death spirit bird. Just rely on the three of you. My mother wants to fly. Can you stop it? If you want to get a knife, give it a try. I remind you. This dense forest is not good for you. My wolf brother is staring at you from the tree branch. Who knew that the spirit bird of death didn't believe in evil at all? Flapping its wings, ready to take off, Ding Chilang disappeared instantly in place. The next second appears above the death bird. Lift the knife and cut towards him. Sleeping in a slot, really? The neck of the death spirit bird shrank. Dodge the attack. Out of balance on the ground with one buttocks down. Coincidentally, I saw the pterosaur little brother hovering in the air. He made a squeaking sound in his mouth. Suddenly, a few pterosaurs swooped down towards us. At this moment, the garden girl had already picked up the trunk and was ready. A pterosaur was swung away with a stick like a baseball. Taking advantage of the pterosaur's siege on us, death spirit bird Sayako runs furiously, thinking of getting rid of the swordsman, and then fly into the air. How did this guy turn into an ostrich? I chased after him right away. Silly bird on the ground. Your slender legs can't run away from me. I suddenly accelerated past him, then suddenly turned around and returned to the dragon. I collided heavily with him on Diji Dao. Knock him away for several kilometers. How about ugly birds? Our strength is not weak, is it? Do you want to talk to the three of us? Conquering the Death Axe Reptilian King together. Ice Pond Wolf, however, has a bewildered expression on his face. When will I promise you? Let's deal with the Death Axe Reptilian King together. I ignored him, showing a charming smile towards the dead spirit bird. Look at my brilliant smile. Take the dead spirit bird away directly. What are you so proud of? You guys are really being a mother and easy to bully. Right here. The soldier galloped down the corridor and swung his knife, cutting off the feathers on his tail. Quickly chopped them into fragments. At this moment, the death spirit bird suddenly went berserk. Do you know how precious this feather is? Each one. It's all the source of life for a monster on this island. Turns out he turned monsters into humans. In the golden river that devours them. Then store the energy inside the feathers. My face suddenly darkened. So it's because of this reason. I've been chasing Yuan Mei all along. And the ice-toothed wolf. Unable to become friends. That's the enemy. For enemies who threaten our lives. I can't even let you go. The dead spirit bird sneered. Let me go. I'm not leaving either. You're wasting all the feathers I've worked so hard to save. So let's exchange your lives today. How frustrated is the girl in black silk in front of me? Originally possessing a dense head of long hair. After turning into a dead spirit bird. Unexpectedly, he was shaved bald by a wolf playing with a knife. Still running around like an ostrich being chased by me. Just now. The icy wolf cut off another feather from its tail, causing the deathly spirit bird to be furious. Its tail began to spin rapidly. Jiyuan Island is facing a catastrophic disaster. These feathers. All of them were lent to me by the monsters on Gun Island. And not only are you not doing your best, and wasted their good fortune for nothing, do you know how angry they are now? The ugly bird's ability to reverse right and wrong. It's really special. There's no one left. Several hurricanes fell from the sky while speaking. Are you ready to accept my mother's roar? Feathers thrown off by two tails and I'm afraid there are more than 30 or 50 of them. It seems that the strange bird is about to grow bigger. The next second death hurricane centers around the ugly bird. Roll up the surrounding big trees. Giant stones flying wildly. Even as a Godzilla, I can't withstand it. In an instant, my body was blown upside down and flew out, rolling continuously on the ground. I just stabilized my body shape. Yuan Mei hid in a deep pit and shouted at me, "Dragon brother. Hurry up to the pit." Lie Yuan Mei. You're fine. No, it's not the ice pool wolf. Is this Nima cheating too much? This is not a big move. It's just a natural disaster. How else are we going to fight? I just finished speaking. I found that the wind was weakening. Is it because the magical feathers of the strange bird have been used up? Wait, that little yellow dot is Brother Wolf. Turns out he led the strange bird away. Strange. Obviously, it's me and Yuan Mei who pose a greater threat to the strange bird. Facing Brother Wolf and not letting go. Is it because love turns into hate? Even if Brother Wolf is agile. But in the face of a hurricane, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do about it. We need to find a way to do it. Suddenly, a group of dark shadows flew in the distance. Surprisingly, it was a bipedal pterosaur. Although these guys are not big in size. But its flight speed, sharp teeth and tremendous biting force. Can quickly capture prey larger than oneself. Bite and turn into a white ugly bird. This is already your third time biting someone. Surprisingly, this time it's still a piranha among pterosaurs. At this moment, the death spirit bird glanced at me and Yuan Mei. And then he squeaked at his pterosaur little brother. A squeaky cry. This group of pterosaur piranhas. He pounced on me and Yuan Mei. The sleeping trough is indeed coming towards us. Yuan Mei, run quickly. Yuan Mei's face was full of displeasure. What is Brother Long running for? Just a group of chicks. Eye skewers. Isn't it fragrant? You didn't see it. These guys have teeth sharper than Wolf Brother's knife. Running slowly for a minute and turning into a pile of bones. Speaking of Brother Wolf. I suddenly break suddenly. No, Brother Wolf is still in danger. Yuan Mei, leave this to me. You seize the opportunity to rush out and support Brother Wolf. I look up and send out the Kuei Long tent. Let the pterosaurs briefly enter a dizzy state. A divine dragon sways its tail to solve several small karas in front of it. Yuan Mei took the opportunity to rush out. The sober pterosaur began to constantly bite at me. Damn little chick. How to rely on the advantage of quantity to make me unable to defend myself. Attack fast and dense. A group of things kicking their noses and faces. You guys are still addicted to biting me. Lousy is the ancestor of biting people. Ding, you successfully swallowed double 10-winged dragon. Evolution point plus 900. Congratulations on your first time devouring the double. Get special rewards. Evolution point plus 5000. Detected severe damage to the host organism. Automatic deduction of evolution points for wound repair. Yo, there are unexpected gains. Originally, during the battle. The evolutionary point of devouring can also be wound healing. Katimios. The pain of being bitten has not decreased at all. What is this pain, Ma Dan? As long as I eat faster than you guys. This battle is bound to be unbeatable. As I devour and evolve, the points of evolution are slowly rising. The system is also constantly repairing my wounds. Come on, little chicks. I have a wet nurse. Continuously increase health. Let's see who eats who first. I thought Bird Girl was seriously injured and lost her combat power. Who knew they would start a strong counterattack the next second? Not only did it weigh me heavily under the big tree, and after transforming into a birdman, the combat effectiveness skyrocketed. Not only can it summon death hurricanes, and he also shook the piranha fish from the pterosaur to help. Watching the death spirit bird chase the ice-toothed wolf away, I have decided to block the double-toothed pterosaur alone. Let Yuan Mei take the opportunity to rescue the ice-toothed wolf. At this moment, the death spirit bird is enveloped by a hurricane. Crazy attack on ice-toothed wolf. But he easily avoided them all. Although the hurricane accelerated his speed, but the ice-toothed wolf can predict his movements in advance. It's not difficult to dodge. But as long as he can't break through the hurricane barrier that envelopes him, I can't take the initiative to attack. Being defeated is just a matter of time. So the ice pond wolf took advantage of his physical strength, running rapidly towards the distance. I hope those two idiots seize the opportunity and run away quickly. Unfortunately, I couldn't fight that guy with a human body. Just as he was pondering, Yuan Mei descended from the sky. Kill the ice pool wolf to death. Protect behind you. Here, you idiot. It's none of your business here. Seeing Yuan Mei rushing over, the death spirit bird has launched another death hurricane. With a loud bang, it hit Yuan Mei directly. Drive him back several kilometers. Ice pond wolf jumps in front of Yuan Mei, indicating that the strange bird is here to catch me. I will handle it myself. Brother wolf, you're welcome. Longo once said that if we are partners, we must share the burden together. You silly girl. Who's being polite to you? You can't tell that I find you a hindrance. Yuan Mei's firm way. That's not a big deal. We'll lose together. Anyway, we won't leave you behind. This statement reminds Ice Pool Wolf of the past. The scene of being with the owner. Xiaobing, don't follow me. You're so big. It will get in the way. I won't leave you behind. Similar scenes. Just a change in character relationships. These two guys are really silly and cute. Just as they were talking, bird suddenly appears. Grab Yuan Mei with one paw. Bing Shiro was extremely angry when he saw it. Swung a knife and slashed at his leg, but it had no effect at all. Then he put the knife into his mouth. With his right hand pressing down on the blade, he once again slashed towards the death spirit bird. He used his ultimate skill, the golden medicine slash. Although the power of this knife causes the death spirit bird to fall backwards, but he also fell to the ground in the moment, using the death hurricane to roll up rocks and smash them into the ice pool gallery. The ice pool corridor was hit by a flying boulder, flipped backwards and went out. Fortunately, Yuan Mei caught her in time. And then take advantage of the death while the spirit bird is not paying attention. Run quickly towards my direction. At this moment, I rely on my powerful blood-sucking ability. Defeated all the bidente pterosaurs. Seeing Yuan Mei bring the ice-toothed wolf over, I gave her a thumbs up. Yuan Mei. Well done. I didn't expect you to save brother hands of the strange bird. Bing Chi Wolf complains that we are dying. Do you think? Can you defeat that disaster-like monster? I said it with a serious expression on my face. Having one's own ideas. Prepare to lead the dead spirit bird into a narrow area. Unventilated areas. Give him a jar to catch turtles. Bing Chi Lang has become indifferent to my way of thinking. The way humans think is really cool. How to lure him over has become a problem. This is Bing Chi Lang. That's why the big bird keeps chasing me and not letting go. Are you trying to take the crystal nucleus from me? So let me make bait. He will definitely fall for it. This is the cave where Yuan Mei expressed that she can use venom. Last time I saw a strange bird being beaten by Fat, also inciting similar actions. But Wolf Brother doesn't know the location of that cave. So let me be the bait instead. And I don't want Yuan Mei to be in danger. Strongly advise him not to take risks. You can find another way. At this very moment, bird of death flies high into the sky. After seeing our location, he rushed towards us right away. Yuan Mei loudly proclaimed Longu. Let me go. I am most familiar with this dense forest. And before you came to Jaiwan Island, I haven't been fighting the Death Axe Crawler all along. Indeed, it has always been. I see Yuan Mei as the object of my protection. But he can actually stand on his own. So I promised to let Yuan Mei use it as bait. I and Ichiro will try our best to slow down the speed of the death spirit bird. Besides, why don't you ride Little Orange? That way, it's faster. It's also safer. I shouted at the nest. Little Orange, come on. I finally need you. In order to better attract the dead spirit bird to the garden girl, I let the ice-toothed wolf hide in my mouth. Not long after, Little Orange rushed over. Our battle has officially begun. The garden girl in human form rides on a small orange. Run quickly towards the nest of the venom. The bald dead spirit fierce. Me, Yuan Mei, and Bing Yilang teamed up. Surprisingly, he couldn't even do it. To defeat him, I suggest introducing him into a narrow space. Yuan Mei volunteered, acting as a lure. The work of bait. After transforming into human form, riding on Little Orange and running all the way, rushing towards the cave of venom. But when he turned his head to look at the death bird, but I found out he didn't catch up at all. Still searching for traces of the ice-toothed wolf everywhere. In order to attract the attention of the dead spirit bird, Yuan Mei asked Xiao Orange to wait for her in front of her. I pull up the vines myself. Jump up to a big tree. She patted her chest, provoking the dead spirit bird. You dead fat bird. My mother is here. Two saber-toothed tigers see Yuan Mei like this. A face full of contempt. Cut to this set again. Last time, 2 old watches fell for it. It must be the bad idea of that Tyrannosaurus again. Bick. Only fools can. They haven't finished speaking yet. Arrows on top of a black shadow. Suddenly, there was a raging wind. 2 saber-toothed tigers embracing each other. I lost my courage all over the place. Watching the approaching death spirit bird. Yuan Mei jumped down a big tree with her own body. Little Orange steadily caught him. The little orange monster bird has been attracted by me. Quickly get into the bushes ahead. At this moment, the death spirit bird is watching the fleeing humans. I thought it was unstable in shape, transforming back into human form in fierce battles. You're really unlucky. Before catching the ice-toothed wolf, let's use you to replenish the consumed magic. His body size is too large, not conducive to pursuit in the forest. So I prepared to call on the pterosaur to lead the way, but when he turns his head, I found out that my pterosaur little brother was being bitten by me. He cursed inwardly at something useless, then raised up and let out a cry, starting to with a rumbling sound. A large group of mutated dodo birds and several mutated Archaeopteryx birds, appearing behind apes. This is a group of sand eagles chasing after me. Little Orange turned around and crawled into the bushes, continuously shuttling and jumping inside. The Archaeopteryx in the air looks like a reconnaissance plane. Little Orange runs everywhere. Will be intercepted. I almost got attacked by the dodo bird a few more times. At this point, I remind Sister Yuan to, first, shoot down the 3 Archaeopteryx birds above your head. They will guide the strange birds and the dodo birds further. Yuan Mei suddenly understood and came over, pulling up a vine and jumping off a small orange. Archaeopteryx discovers garden sister missing. Suddenly startled. Hee hee, silly bird. Are you looking for me? I am here. Yuan Mei jumps down. Wrap vines around the body of the Archaeopteryx. The other 2 didn't have time to apply the brakes. I also bumped into it head-on. 3 entangled by vines, unable to escape. How silly the bird is. This is the bird-catching net that Brother Long taught me. I shouted to Yuan Mei, be careful. The strange bird is right behind you. I saw a hurricane blowing towards the back of the garden girl. Fortunately, he grabbed the tree trunk tightly and didn't get blown away. At this moment, I have come behind the death spirit bird. Used the puppet dragon Overlord Jidao and Thorn armor. Bumped into a dead spirit bird with 1 head. It's your ugly dragon again. Get out of here, old lady. The dead spirit bird flaps its wings. 2 hurricanes suddenly formed. The strong wind drove me straight out first. And at this moment, my mouth has already condensed energy. I launched an explosive bomb. Along with the ice-toothed wolf, they sprayed it out. Ugly bird, look at my wolf warrior missile. The death spirit bird was immediately startled by a horse. You guys, can't believe you can still play like this, lying down. This charming woman wearing black silk, death spirit bird. She was once again beaten back to her original form by Godzilla. Watching Lin Yuan approach him with a wicked smile on his face, she blushed with embarrassment. And step by step, step back. I want to see more stills of my mother. Just type in the comments section and want to see it. Or the expression of a dog's head. Just now, I saw that there was originally a danger. Use Thorn armor to collide with the monster bird behind it, and fired a wolf version of the exploding egg at him. Watching the ice pond wolf standing on the cracked egg, the big bird calls out directly to the sleeping trough. You guys are a bunch of cheaters. I saw him shrink his neck to avoid the attack. You mocked me for having poor accuracy. The next second, the ice pool wolf stomps on the cracked egg with its paw. The exploding egg suddenly changes direction, to smash towards the dead spirit bird. The spirit bird of death is not panicking at all. This thing is in danger only when it hits the target for the 3rd time. His words are not I got a heavy blow on my neck, so now it happens to be the 3rd time. Ding Shirlang did not give the monster bird a chance to recover. Identify the location where the explosive hit just now. Showing surprise. 2 attacks hitting the same location. The strange bird fell straight down. At this moment, Yuan Mei breathed a sigh of relief. Just now, it was quite close. I almost got caught. Little Orange, run fast. It's about to reach the other side. The death spirit bird was injured by me and the ice-toothed wolf. A face full of anger. The next second, he will go berserk. You cunning bastards. My mother can't spare you guys. A large group of dodo birds chased after the garden girl closely. Zaya Juzi unleashed her milk-sucking energy and ran wildly. At this moment, the death spirit bird was suddenly startled. This seems to be the territory of venom. What does that female ape want to do? But the venom has already died. I want to see what kind of moths you can come up with. Watching the others burrow into the cave of venom. The dodo bird in front suddenly stopped abruptly. The one behind didn't have time to brake and collided head-on. They looked at the venomous cave and began to shiver. At this moment, the ape girl hiding in the cave laughed heartily. Indicates completion of the task. But when he turns his head. But I found out that the strange bird didn't even keep up. At this point, the death spirit bird is shouting at its little brother. A group of scrap wood. The venom has been killed. What are you still afraid of? Get the old lady inside. Catch that mother monkey. Yuan Mei's secret passage. Damn it, most monsters dare not step here. But this strange woman seems to know that the venom has been killed. What to do? Then he suddenly thought to himself. Since these guys are so afraid of venom, if I mimic the sound of venom, will they be scared out of their wits? The next second, there was a hissing sound of venom coming from the cave. A drop of cold sweat slipped from the forehead of the death spirit bird. Lying trough. The Archaeopteryx and Dodo were even more frightened and turned around to run away. A group of idiots. Can't you hear someone imitating the sound of venom? At this time, Yuan Mei is still in the cave, continuously imitating the sound of venom. Watching the little brother still running, the veins of the dead spirit bird's aura burst out. A group of cowards. Get out of here, old lady. At this moment, the ice stone wolf appeared on the hillside. Raise your hand and cut off a huge stone. Giant stones rolling down from the mountain. Throw the death spirit bird towards the cave. The death spirit bird barely supports its body with its limbs. At this very moment, I jumped up from the mountain. Kuei Longbaw's quick track rolling gourd. Rolling gourd. Thorn armor. With a bang, I bumped my head into the death spirit bird. With a crackling sound, we rolled all the way towards the depths of the cave. With a bang, I fell heavily to the ground. I was caressing the old demon. Doubt on. This is a painful fall. Did you involuntarily transform into a human form? What about that proud and coquettish big bird? I saw the dead spirit bird fall not far from me. He also transformed into a human form. And it's still black with torn holes. Girl, your proud and eccentric bird has been knocked back to its original form by my brother. How to take it or not? But the bird girl rushed towards me. Just open your mouth and bite. The wolf playing with knives in the sleeping slot doesn't even bite you like that. Don't think you're a girl now. I dare not hit you. At this very moment, I saw the scar on his neck. Can't help but feel a pang of heartache. Just as I reached out to check his injuries. But he slapped him open. Sorry, did I hurt you? At this point, the bird girl only realized that she had also transformed into a human form. I couldn't help but feel embarrassed all over my face. Crimson covered his tattered clothes and slowly retreated back. Right here. The soldier held a wolf stick around his neck. Don't move. Disaster-level death sensitivity. With the joint efforts of me and Bing Chi Lang, successfully penetrated into the venomous cave, and once again transformed into a humanoid bird girl. Just as he slowly retreated back, Bing Chi Wolf put a knife around his neck. Don't move. If you move again, I'll cut off your neck. How about being a proud and delicate girl? Do you accept it now? We three work together. Even if the firepower is fully activated. You, who are at the level of a natural disaster, have also been defeated by us. The bird girl's face was full of disdain. To deal with you, use full firepower. Are you overthinking it? Those feathers are incredibly precious to me. How could it all be used to deal with you weak chickens? It's a waste to use it on you guys. Still speaking hard. If we change back to the form of a strange bird now, are you completely bald now? When I said that, all the bird girls were immediately a little unhappy. Do you change back to monster form? Not afraid that I will swallow all of you in one gulp. I just smiled nonchalantly in this cave. Brother, I'm not afraid you'll turn back into a strange bird. By the way, just now, I saw what happened to the wound on your neck. Yuan Mei and I have also had similar wounds on our bodies before. At this moment, the bird girl looked serious, and you should also know that Death Axe reptiles, no matter how much damage they suffer, they can always recover quickly. To kill them, I can only eat them all. but the toxins in their bodies are causing me unbearable pain. Can the scar on the neck be considered a sequela? At this moment, Yuanmei would smack her lips and say, I have also eaten dead axe reptiles raw before. Not only is it unpleasant to eat, and it also causes stomach pain, but after encountering Brother Long, his flames can not only kill dead axe reptiles, and they can also grill them until the outside is charred and the inside is tender. Add a little more seasoning. That taste is okay, although I don't want to admit it. But your flames can indeed kill death axe crawlers. This is stronger than any monster present here. I heard him say that. My face was filled with excitement. You promised to be with us. Did you deal with the death axe crawler king? Bird girl's proud and coquettish expression. 3 rookies combined one against me once. Just want me to impress you all. Dream. My mother needs to observe and observe again. Those who play with knives, take away your broken knife. Don't face me. Since you don't object, then I'll treat you as tacitly accepting. Since everyone is a partner. So let's delve deeper into it. I still have no idea about you two. I don't need to introduce Yuan Mei anymore. I guess you all know each other. My name is Lin Yuan. From the deep sea. By chance, I came to this small island. Deeply attracted by his beauty. And I met Yuan Mei. So I plan to settle down here. Brother Wolf, I'm very curious. Why do you have weapons? And they will also use human weapons. As for Bird Sister, I really want to know your story with Washagwo Tree. At this moment, the Ice Pond Wolf turned its head to one side. I didn't promise to deal with the Death Axe Reptilian King together. So I have nothing to say about my situation for now. Bird Sister advised me not to rely on Icepool Wolf. And he said he was a coward. I dare not confront the Death Axe Reptilian King directly. I'm different from you, this strange bird. You can treat your own subordinates regardless of what they belong to. But I can't do it. I want to protect my people. Bird girl doesn't give in at all. Don't say you're like a saint. Don't think I don't know. What is there to protect from your broken copper and iron? What are you saying? Neither of them will let each other down. Suddenly, the air was filled with the smell of gunpowder. Watching the two of them, Wang Ba looks at Mung Beans. No, it's a rash in the eyes of the lover. It's not right either. Can't keep watching anymore. Hurriedly stopped them. What about you, Bird Sister? How did you discover the transformation fruit? And knowing that he can condense the life essence of monsters into a crystal box, Bird Girl arrogantly said, why should I tell you? Do we know each other well? I immediately let go of Nima's feelings on the spot. These two proud and coquettish monsters. It's really not giving me any face. To show my sincerity, I exchanged 2 life fruits in the mall. I'll throw one to Bird Girl. Explain that this is the fruit of life that I mentioned earlier. It can treat your baldness. I haven't finished speaking yet. Just a special meow was hit by a bitter gourd. You're bald, your whole family is bald. I'm really meowing, I don't know who to provoke or who to provoke. Yuan Mei explained at this moment that Niaojia, eating this fruit can not only treat your injuries, but also, and it can also enhance strength. Longa, this fruit still has wood. Give me another one, okay. Let's give it to the newest. Bird Sister's heart was filled with thoughts. Just now, this thing. It seems to have appeared out of thin air in his hands. But look at the expression on this mother monkey's face. There shouldn't be any fakes. Then I handed the other one to the Icepool Wolf. Brother Wolf, I have always been curious. I also ate Washagwo. Why did you go through a big war? But nothing happened. Do you remember the first time we met? At that time, Yuan Mei ate Washagwo. The body cannot withstand the energy of the Jing River. Almost lost his life. Is there nothing unusual about your body now? So it's like this. I have long felt the changes in my body. However, as a dancer who constantly challenges her own limits, this is also a form of cultivation. I stepped forward and patted his shoulder. I truly deserve to be my wolf brother. Wolf brother is mighty. Next second, the sturdy ice-toothed wolf, unexpectedly sitting on the ground all over. Wolf brother, what's wrong with you? If you can't bear it, don't just hold on hard. Let's eat the fruits of life first. It can strengthen your body, help you resist the raging energy in your body. Besides, you shouldn't be a monster anymore, right? But it's okay. I can teach you. Switch freely between monsters and humanoids. Unexpectedly, the bird girl who doesn't eat human fireworks is now blushing all over her face. Feeling comfortable all over. The next second, he still looks at me with a look of admiration on his face. Just now, I thought Ichiro was a strong man with well-developed limbs, but I didn't expect that. He is a soft-footed shrimp who is both strong on the outside and weak on the inside. He was just lightly patted by me a few times. Just sit on the ground with one butt down. Turns out he ate washagwo. The body cannot withstand the raging energy of the Jing River. Struggling hard. So I decided to teach him to navigate between human form and monsters. The method of free switching. Hear me say this. Bird girl shock, how could this be? Do you guys take on human form? Isn't it caused by unstable energy in the body? And when did you eat the fruit-shaped fruit? I have a proud expression on my face here with my brother. Nothing is impossible. I am Shinnon tasting herbs. In order for Yuan Mei to take the initiative to try it out. How do I remember that Brother Long was momentarily complacent? Accidentally ingested transformed fruits. Although I don't understand what Shinnon means by tasting 100 herbs. But why such a shameful thing? But Long Gu spoke such righteous words. Bing Chai Lang thought to Shinnon to taste 100 herbs. Is this a human illusion? Bird girl doesn't believe what I'm saying at all. You have no control over the energy of washagwo. It's simple, as long as you give me another fruit of transformation. I can let Brother Wolf change his form freely. Taoist couldn't help but make you not believe it. You heard me say that. Bird girl is so angry that you dare to ask me for the fruit of transformation. Last time all the transformed fruit trees were knocked off. Is that right? Where did you get the transformation fruit you gave Wolf Brother to eat? Brother Wolf interjected, saying that a selfish monster like you, how could it be possible not to keep a backup for oneself? You're guarding a bunch of rundown, shrunken turtles. Dare to say that I am selfish. I am for the entire Gun Island. Do you dare to mention the word tattered again? Believe it or not, I took off your wings. Watching them start pinching each other again. I'll quickly dissuade you. Both of you. Can you speak well? Don't argue easily. Excessive chi harms the body. Okay, I do want to improve my skills. Collected some transformation fruits. Ugly dragon, I can transform the fruit for you. But you must be in front of me. Prove that what you said is true. If you can really control the energy of the transformation fruit, I'm considering joining you guys. A good deal is settled. Actually, I'm not unwilling to tell you the place either. You can't even go there. Have you ever heard of the Haiga Swamp? The fruit of transformation is hidden there. Surprisingly, in the swamp of the valley. You really know how to find a place. That place is like you guys crawling on the ground. It is unattainable. Only those who are above us can come and go freely. Ugly birds can fly, amazing. I think I cut you off more than once just now, right? Ugly Lang, that's what I didn't notice earlier. If you're not convinced, let's go out and have a competition. At this moment, I am too lazy to persuade these two enemies again. So she asked Yuan Mei if she knew about the skeleton swamp. But Yuan Mei's face was also full of question marks. So I had to play the role of the attendant again. Why are you two arguing again? What exactly is the sea bone swamp you're talking about? At this moment, the bird girl explained. The sea bone swamp can be said to be the tomb of all monsters. There is not only fog that affects the line of sight there, and lurking in the swamp, a powerful monster that can prey at any time. There are even terrifying carnivorous plants. Monsters that accidentally enter the swamp are all close to death. How about you still dare to go? Lin Yuan, you don't have to go to that dangerous place because of me. I have no intention of turning back into a giant wolf. I can fight against the monster energy inside my body. Thinking of carnivorous plants, I have a look of anticipation on my face. That's the C. Evolution point of quantity. What direction is the Haigu swamp in? How should I go? You heard me say that. Ice-toothed wolf and bird girl looked shocked. Silly dragon. Are you listening to me? You really have to do it for this stupid wolf. Go to such a dangerous place. I'm definitely looking at it to prove it to you. Also for Brother Wolf. I have to go to that place. Yuan Mei also joined in for the sake of Wolf Brother. No matter how dangerous it is, we must go. Ha ha, Yuan Mei, rest assured. When we reach the swamp, Brother has his own way. Well, Ongu, these two second-rate goods, Lin Yuan, look quite smart. Is it because of being with that silly monkey? It's been a long time. Intelligence has also declined along with it. All right. Since you have made up your mind, then I'll let the sand-carved dodo bird carry you over. Just consider it as compensation for the fruit you gave me. I charged the big-tailed wolf and didn't need the fruit of life. The meeting gift that Brother gave you. My garden sister and I turned into monsters and walked over. Faster walking speed. Ding Qi Lang's serious expression at this moment. Do you really know? Why is it called the monster's tomb there? That small monster in the swamp can barely pass through. Large monsters like you and Yuan may. If you step down, you will fall into a swamp and be unable to move. So it's best for you to go in human form. Let the dodo carry it. I won't fall into it. Brother Wolf is also right. Although I have several methods to do so. But since the dodo can pass through, it's more convenient inside. Bird sister for her kindness first. Why don't you two eat the fruit of life? Are you still afraid that I won't be able to take the medicine? Watching the ice-toothed wolf take a bite without hesitation. The bird girl also took a bite out of her sleeping slot. What is this thing? It's too fucking awful. Next second. Their bodies are wrapped in a green on. Bird girl feels light and floating all over her body. The body has become unusually comfortable. And the neck. There is a tingling sensation coming from the scar area. Feeling the benefits. They no longer find the fruit unappetizing. Start eating big mouthfuls. Wow, it really heals up. And full of strength all over. Perhaps. This fruit can really make my bald feathers grow back. The bird girl who tasted the sweetness looked at me with small stars on her face. Do you still have this fruit, Brother Lin? I want to exchange the fruit with you. Do I need so many variety dried fruits? Can I use it as fruit after dinner? This tall and slender figure. Black silk. Originally a haughty person who did not indulge in worldly pleasures. But after eating my life. Unexpectedly blushing all over the face. A face full of enjoyment. The next second he threw a hopeful expression at me. I want to exchange the fruit of life with the fruit of transformation. After I politely declined his proposal. But he pouted his little mouth like a child and got angry. You're so stingy. Since you're not willing to exchange, so the number of fruit-shaped fruits I store is limited. You can only take one. Watching birds change so much before and after. I smiled again and said that thing was useless to me. I only need one. Out of the cave. Bird girl blew a whistle. Not long ago, a few sand-carved dodo birds came to us. The ugly dragon is now your mount. Is it allowed to treat them as dinner? Don't worry, okay. I won't cut off transportation even if I'm hungry. Ni and Yuan may pose. Suddenly, the body began to emit a golden light. Bird sister looked at us with a bewildered expression on her face. The golden light dissipates. Yuan Mei and I have returned to monster form. Little Orange, thank you for your hard work. You go back to Lingyuan Cave and guard your home first. Watching me turn into a monster while speaking, the bird girl had a shocked expression on her face. What kind of power is this? Surprisingly, it allows them to easily handle it. The energy of the fruit of transformation. I feel like their transformation is easier than mine, and it's also much more casual. After bidding farewell to Bird Sister, Yuan Mei and I have taken great strides. Run forward. Behind them are three small attendants. As the sunset sets in the west, we have arrived at an unfamiliar place. Bing Chai Lang said. Flip over the hill ahead. We arrived at the Haigu swamp. At this point, I am already feeling a bit weak. You're so hungry. Why don't you eat something and take a break first? Yuan Mei and I can only change back to the prototype once a day. Tomorrow. As soon as I hear that I want to eat something, Yuan Mei has come to her senses. Brother Long, I'm going hunting now. Thank you so much for your hard work. Yuan Mei, I'll stack firewood. As night falls, a few grilled skewers that are charred on the outside and tender on the inside are ready. The three of us started enjoying the delicious food. Ice-eating wolves even lay on the meat pieces. Watching the big mouthful of ice-eating wolves. The smile in my eyes. Sure enough, everyone is equal in the face of delicious food. Hee hee, the best way to capture a wolf. It's about capturing his stomach. And at this moment, the icy wolf was eating while tears welled up in his eyes. That's the taste. The taste of grilled meat. He remembered the scene he once had with his master. At this moment, I scraped open the soil under the fire. Come on, try the beggar's chicken made by brother again. Ice galloping wolves smelled the fragrance floating over. Immediately, saliva dripped down from the mouth. He took that I handed over. Excited eyes filled with tears. I haven't tasted this delicious food for over a decade. Brother Wolf, you used to. Do you often eat the delicious food made by your master? Don't try to trick me. When I think the time is right, nature will tell you everything. Also, I hope you can consider it carefully again. Should we enter the sea bone swamp or not? You don't have to run to such a dangerous place for me. I don't intend to turn back into a giant wolf. although I have never entered the Seabone Swamp Trail. I once heard a subordinate who escaped by chance say, "Except for the lurking monsters in the skeleton swamp. The most terrifying. It is a carnivorous plant that uses tentacles to sneak attack prey." I heard him say that. My face is full of displeasure. You really don't recognize good people, you guy. I really don't know that you're such a lone wolf who doesn't get into oil and salt. How to get along with subordinates. I hate your arrogant and coaxing appearance the most. Do you think you can resist the energy of crystal body? Thinking I'm a monster hunter. Just relying on the human body. Can you kill the dead spirit bird and other monsters? I admit that you have strong abilities in human form, but this is not a long-term solution. At that time, your body will burst. Dead very ugly. And my garden sister and I came voluntarily. We don't need you to repay our favor in the future. I would rather identify as a friend. He wouldn't just watch him die. After listening to me, the ice pond wolf fell into silence. Night. The ice pond wolf took the initiative to watch the night and let me and the garden sister rest. Ice pond wolf lies on the tree trunk. Remembering what I said, I fell into contemplation. I haven't promised him anything yet. This guy treats me like a friend. The master once said equals. Human beings are the most terrifying creatures. But this guy is just like a baby. He's really a strange human. At this moment, a rustling sound came from afar. Ice pond wolf climbs a highland. Waves of roaring sounds coming from the direction of the Seabone swamp. There are also several tentacles emitting green light, continuously waving. Early the next morning, we entered the Seabone swamp. There was no danger along the way. Even like riding a dodo for a walk in the jungle. This fog and swamp are not as dangerous either. Ice-toothed wolves always remain vigilant. Reminder not to take it lightly. The deeper you go, the thicker the fog becomes. The swamp is also more muddy. At this moment, Yuan Mei noticed a tree trunk lying horizontally on the swamp. It looks like a rabbit. Out of curiosity, he came to the front of that thing. Bing Shirlang quickly reminded Yuan Mei, "Do not touch anything." At this very moment, a leg suddenly protruded from the trunk of the tree. Turns out this is a mutated dead tree praying mantis. Height of 7 meters, weight of 6.5 tons. Skilled at disguising as withered tree trunks. Raid on unintentional prey. At this moment, the withered tree to be watching its prey. Looking at the garden girl. It's said that curiosity kills cats. And today, the garden girl almost killed herself out of curiosity. As he walked towards the withered branches of the tree, the withered tree suddenly grew a leg. Then a mutated dead tree mantis with a huge body size emerged, looking at the garden girl with a wicked smile on her face. The next second he opens his sharp sickle. I was about to cut off Yuan Mei's waist. The dodo bird was frightened and its fur stood up all over its body. Yuan Mei quickly squatted down to accumulate energy, and then make a sudden jump. With a swoosh, a sickle cuts through. The body of the dodo bird is easily split in two. Yuan Mei fell to the ground and her feet sank into the swamp. Under the panic, she kept trying hard to pull it out. No matter how hard she tries, it's useless. And it's getting deeper and deeper. At this moment, I quickly reminded Sister Yuan not to move around. Motivate the dodo to lean towards her. I want to pull her. At this moment, the withered tree mantis is holding a sharp sickle. Prepare to descend again. Seeing me and the garden girl in danger, the ice stone wolf accelerated to the front of the dead tree praying mantis. Just strike him with a knife. This knife changed the direction of the attack of the withered tree mantis. The sickle passed over my head. I took the opportunity to pull the garden girl out of the swamp. At this moment, the ice pond wolf couldn't help but be secretly surprised. This guy's shell is so hard. See if your attack was unsuccessful. The withered tree mantis has locked its target. The ice pond wolf chased after him. Then hold high 2 sharp sickles. I'm ready to hit the waist of the ice pool wolf. At this moment, the dodo bird is running desperately. In the end, they still couldn't escape. Divided into 2. Ice-toothed wolf quickly jumps into the air, roaring loudly, asking me to take Yuan Mei out of here first. Then he welcomed the withered tree mantis. Suddenly burst out of golden light all over the body. Yuan slashed to quickly shuttle through. The withered tree praying mantis split him in 4 pieces. Just as he was about to fall into the swamp, I rode the dodo and rushed over. Just took him down. Nima is just a peripheral insect, it's just that big. Knowing how dangerous it is inside, the transportation provided by Sister Bird has been scrapped directly. I don't know if that arrogant monster will come to me for compensation. At this point, Ichiro said he still had time to return now. I immediately rejected his idea. Returning now will be mocked to death by that ugly bird. And now you do need to slide as well. Ichiro is worried. We only have one dodo bird now. It can't even reach the depths of the valley swamp. And this is not a difficult task for me at all. Brother Wolf, could you please use a knife to cut some bark as wide as possible? Yuan Mei, you climb trees the fastest. I need you to pull down all those vines. Just as Ice Pool Wolf and I watched the garden girl. When climbing a sturdy tree, there is another big sickle attacking us. The Ice Pond Wolf was suddenly startled. He pulled me up and jumped up high. Lower abdomen degree second. Instant physical touch. Unexpectedly, there are still sleeping slots. Damn it, this last car is also scrapped. Then two withered tree mantises rushed over. It depends on the situation. Ice-toothed wolf reminds me to climb up the tree first. I also agree with it. Now that's all we can do. Watch us climb upwards. The withered tree mantis under the tree actually spread its wings. We will catch up with those who are climbing up the tree. My nasal mucus was immediately scared out. Nima, how did I forget that the praying mantis can fly? The fastest flying one approaching the ice-toothed wolf. Waving his sickle at him, ice-toothed wolf slides down to avoid attack. Then a jump stabbed the stem of the mantis's neck. Just as the ice-toothed wolf was fighting against the praying mantis, the other two quickly approached me. I jump horizontally. Just the attacks. The other one swung a sickle and slashed at me again. Nima. Bullying me, my body size is small, right? Look at me and you guys fighting. I jumped directly towards the praying mantis. Before he could react, he jumped behind him. The next second, an arc will flash on my body. Concentrated all the energy on the teeth. Bullying me. Let you taste my explosive bite. See if I don't bite you to death. Originally the king of monsters, Godzilla cave, after transforming into a human form. Unexpectedly caught by two withered tree mantises. Xiao Xiao just dodged one of the attacks. The other scythe, which was just stretched out, rushed towards me head-on. I can't bear it anymore at this moment. Nima bullied me for being small, right? Look at me and you guys fighting. I jumped up and down. Jump behind a praying mantis. See if I don't bite you to death. I just took a bite from him. Tear off a large piece of meat directly. The crazy swaying body of the withered tree mantis fine. I will her down. No way, that's right at this moment. Water gurgled up and down in the swamp. Next second. A red tongue protrudes from the swamp. He reached out to the withered tree mantis. In the blink of an eye, it wrapped around the dead tree mantis beneath me. What is this lying trough? Disgusted to death. At this point, a huge toad emerged from the swamp. The system prompts that this is a mutated swamp giant toad. Body length of 20 meters. Weight 20 tons. Likes to lurk in the swamp waiting for prey to arrive. Just as the giant toad dragged the mantis downwards, I quickly jumped from the praying mantis to the side. Nima, this is a mantis catching people. The toad is behind. Just as I took off, Yuan Mei slowly swayed over with a vine. Brother Long, grab my hand quickly. I quickly grabbed Yuan Mei's hand. Then swing towards a big tree. Just landed on a big tree. I immediately crawled up and lay down on the tree. Don't move. The big toad only objects. The three of us are lying on a big tree. Watching the big toad wither the last one. Tree mantis capture. Gulped it down with a gulp. Then he shook his body in search of our whereabouts. At this moment, I am silently reciting in my heart that you cannot see me. You can't see me. Can't see me. At this moment, the big toad suddenly took a deep breath. The next second, a thick phlegm spurts out of his mouth. This guy in the bedroom can actually spit. The saliva of the big toad is like a shell. Break the tree where the ice pool wolf is located by hitting it with its waist. The ice wolf fell from the tree. After the big toad discovered it, the tongue quickly extended and wrapped around the body of the ice pool wolf. Just as he was about to retract his tongue and swallow the ice wolf, the ice wolf bit into the nearby tree trunk with one bite. The tongue of the big toad is instantly stretched straight. No one is willing to let go, forming a tug of war. Yuan Mei and I quickly rescued the ice pool wolf in front of the vines. Brotherly, throw your knife over. I used him to cut off the tongue of a big toad. See my location. Bing Chi Lang spoke vaguely in his mouth. Let me fix the knife. Then he threw the short knife in his hand towards me. Don't worry, there's no problem. Just as I was confident and ready to take the knife, a stroke in the hand. The short knife fell straight down. The ice wolf who saw the scene cursed at me loudly. Give back my knife. Big idiot, he let go. Directly pulled down by the big toad. Who made you relax? Are you a fool? I pointed to the corpse of the dead tree mantis. Tell Yuan Mei to quickly pour it over. Quickly pick up the forelimbs of the withered tree mantis. Just as the ice pool wolf was about to be swallowed, the mantis sword quickly cuts through the tongue of the big toad. The tongue of the wolf entangled in the ice pool instantly slipped off. He jumped above the head of the big toad with the help of vines. The golden light instantly envelopes the body. Used the golden medicine cup long sword to pierce the body of the big toad. Didn't even have time to scream in agony. Just die in despair. Wolf brother is still powerful. You idiot. Give back my knife. I quickly followed a grandson. Apologized to Bing Jilong like a child. Brother Wolf, don't worry. I'll give you a new one another day. At this point, Yuan Mei pointed in a direction, indicating that the knife is over there. Bing Qilang saw the knife and immediately lay on the ground. Jump over immediately. Tears streaming down his face as he picked up the knife. Hold in your arms. Caressing like a son. After the little episode just now, I have Bing Qilang and Yuan Mei continue to collect bark and vine. Not much is. I use tree bark. Made shoes suitable for moving forward in the swamp. Bing Qilang has always praised this as a good method. But what's the use of the vines on my back? I explained to him that it was Ganuma. In case of unexpected needs. Indeed, humans are good at utilizing materials around them, creating handy tools. I am in human form now. But we still need to learn from this guy in this area. Just as the three of us were walking in the swamp, suddenly, the cry of a human baby came from ahead. It looks terrifying in this skeletal swamp. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla, to help the ice-winged wolf. The energy that is not transformed into fruit can break through the body. My original sister and I transformed into human form and entered the sea bone swamp. And the level of danger here far exceeds our imagination. Not only are there dead tree mantis with huge sickles here, a huge toad with a 40-meter long tongue, and there are many dangers that we are not aware of. We just solved the big toad, as we continue to walk towards the depths of the swamp. But inside came the cry of a saint's baby. At this moment, I have a puzzled expression on my face. How could there be a baby crying here? Bing Shiro and Yuan may have never heard a baby crying before. He also had a bewildered expression on his face. Just ask me what the sound is on the corridor. When there are humans in the swamp. The baby's crying suddenly disappeared again. Did I hear it wrong? I didn't think much about it. Keep moving with them. At this moment, the small hill behind us suddenly moved. And it also revealed a crimson eye. Through the huge black shadow, I saw a huge monster coming towards us. This is a giant bird. Body length 25 meters. Weight 27 tons. Having a ferocious temperament. Sharp teeth. It's usually difficult to escape from being bitten by it. Looking at Danny's 2 rows of sharp teeth. Let's quickly jump away. Dodged her attack. And quickly run forward. Danny has a dog gnawing on the mud. Can be found in swamps. We can't even run the distance behind us. Seeing Danny is getting closer and closer to the garden girl who falls behind. Yuan Mei. Quickly throw the vine in your hand onto the trunk above. Fast. People dare not hesitate at all. Shake the vines in your hand firmly to the tree trunk ahead. At a critical moment, we use vines. Once again, we dodged Danny's attack. This also made Danny extremely angry, constantly wriggling his buttocks in the swamp, chasing us relentlessly. At this moment, I was shivering all over. I saw another pair of crimson eyes appearing ahead. Recumbent groove. This is actually another bigger big girl. The ice-toothed wolf shouted, "Let's jump back." But it's clearly too late now. If he bites those 2 rows of teeth, it's over. Danny never bites her prey. All swallowed in one gulp. Recalling the scene of being swallowed by a python last time, I shouted and jumped. I jumped down first. Monster constitutions can resist their stomach acid. We can only find a way after entering. No big deal, turn back into a monster. My wolf brother remained incredibly calm all the way, as if everything had nothing to do with him. That's it. We stumbled down the way. Oh, my God, my belt. We stood up and marched through the corridor. Looking around at the defending crown, Yuan Mei pinched his small nose. Blaming the smell here is really meowing. At this moment, my face is full of displeasure on the top of my head. The withered tree mantis and the mutated giant toad just now. I didn't even have a chance to take a bite. I can't miss this opportunity again now. So I took a bite on the stomach wall. Human beings immediately spewed out overnight meals. Bing Qi Lang is also looking confused at this moment. I don't know if it's my first time devouring this thing. What skills can be revealed? Ding, you successfully devoured the giant nun. Evolution point plus 1500. Congratulations on your first time devouring a giant nun. Obtain the special skill Giant Knees Cry. You will make a baby cry like a giant attracting strong giants around to hunt. I didn't expect the skill to explode so easily. I was fooled by Shao Kunkin again. I couldn't help but praise Shao Kunkin fiercely in my I started devouring it non-stop again. Yuan Mei looked at me with heartache at this moment. Long, I remember we just had a meal before we set off in the morning. Why are you so hungry? The Ice Pond Wolf drew out his 40-meter machete. Do you want to bite through the belly of this monster with your mouth? There's no need to do this. Although this place is narrow, but I also have confidence in splitting it apart from within. Suddenly, the body at a distance began to shake violently. Make a rumbling sound. This guy seems to be rolling around. At this moment, I suddenly remembered that Danny is inherently cruel. If you're extremely hungry, you'll kill each other. Is this Danny in a fight with the previous one? And at this moment, the situation outside is the same as I guessed. Two big mudstones are indeed killing each other. Before long, the smaller one was defeated in the battle. The big guy is about to swallow it. Feeling quiet outside, I immediately had a bad premonition. Swallow our larger body. I guess it won. If blows the other one in, although we won't be melted by stomach acid, can also be squeezed to death. I saw Bing Qi Lang emitting a golden light all over his body. Don't panic or rush. Put the knife to your mouth. With a golden light shining out. Danny's belly, divided in half by Ichiro's golden cauldron. This is a wolf king who can cultivate immortals. He can not only transform into a human form, and they can also proficiently use human skills. He covered the big knife in his hand and turned it into a flower. Godzilla has repeatedly slashed bald birds. Most praying mantises are like chives in front of him. The mutated giant toad was directly pierced by him. Even a giant nun like a small mountain. In front of him are all younger brothers. Just one cut and it's split in half. We successfully escaped from Junie's body. Yuan Mei greedily absorbs the outside air. The Ice Pond Wolf admires me even more when he sees the scenery outside. At this moment, the situation outside is indeed as I expected. Half of the big mud has already been swallowed. At this moment, Yuan Mei looked at me in confusion. Brother Long, we are all out now. Why are you still eating? You don't understand. This thing has fresh and tender meat. Very delicious. Unfortunately, we can't breathe fire now. Suddenly making it into a barbecue with a better taste. Upon hearing this, Yuan Mei. Suddenly, saliva dripped down. Ice Pond Wolf looked around. Remind us to leave as soon as possible. I don't know if there are any other large plains around here. Sister, this foodie eats while walking. On his back, he carried a large piece of mud and meat. Seeing the Ice Pond Wolf, it's like being speechless. Soon we arrived at the depths of the valley swamp. This place is even more muddy than the previous swamp. Fortunately, there are many exposed tree roots that can support the feet. Just like walking a distance inside. A red mist rises ahead. Not only can't you see ahead, and there is also a smell of corruption. Before long, felt weak all over her body. Brain swelling. I was suddenly shocked. Because I also have this feeling. Brother Wolf, do you feel weak? The Ice Pond Wolf rubbed its head. I also have this feeling. While I was pondering, Yuan Mei pointed in front of her finger. Surface. I saw a huge flower appear in front of us. The system prompts that this is a mutated Titan konjac plant. A huge flower that is 10 meters tall emits a foul odor. Its odor affects all living organisms except insects. Has certain toxicity. I quickly covered my mouth. I didn't expect this flower to be poisonous. I quickly summoned Shao Kunkin. As soon as Xia Kunkin came out, he took a deep breath. I'll start retching the next second. I quickly asked him if there were any gas masks there. Shao Kunkin said that there is no gas mask available. If needed, can pay 10 million evolution points. Go to other parallel universes to purchase. 48-hour on-time delivery. I knew this guy was I asked again with a dark face. Can you repair the torn clothes? Sure, it only takes 1000 purification points to automatically repair it. So I ripped off my clothes. Hand it to Ice Pool Wolf and Yuan Mei. This is for you. Animals generally use urine to mark their territory. Wet the cloth with urine. Ice Pond Wolf takes the cloth. I thought I was going to mark my territory here. I suddenly exploded my hair. Draw a yarn. The reason why we are weak, dizzy, and dizzy. It's because the scent of this flower is toxic. There is no water here, so we can only wet it with urine. Then cover your mouth and nose to filter out some of the toxic gas. After hearing this, Bing Chailang knew that it was a human method again, so we both turned around at the same time and started releasing water. Yuan Mei's shy little face turned red. I don't know what to do. I know it's inconvenient for her as a girl, so he voluntarily handed over a piece of cloth. Use my urine. Looking at the fragrant cloth strips in my hand, Yuan Mei's consciousness is still unable to adapt, but there's no other way to survive. Just as we were equipped and ready to depart again, a faint sound came from ahead. Suddenly, a body length of 5 meters, a mutated titan beetle weighing 2 tons, appearing in front of me. A faint threat is emanating from the mouth. The sound threatens us. Titan konjac uses the odor of corpse to attract insects and animal fire. I didn't expect it to be such a big guy. Ding Shilong knows such a big flower. What attracted me was definitely not some kind of stubbornness. Digging out a big knife and preparing to face the battle. With a roar, the titan beetle is charging towards us. We quickly jumped and dodged the attack, but this guy doesn't even give us a chance to catch our breath. Charge towards us again. Ice-toothed wolf suddenly jumps up. Jump up to the top of the titan beetle. The body is wrapped in golden light. A star brilliance slash struck the titan beetle fiercely, directly cool their bodies. I have been sliding on the ground for several years. Bing Shilong just pulled out his last sword. From behind came another hissing sound. I saw a few more titan beetles appearing below the big flower. He rushed towards us right away. We can only be like mice now. Starting to run wildly. When we jump over a protruding tree root, what comes into view are some strange plants. Titan methanol suddenly stopped after seeing it. At this very moment, something with huge fangs swallowed it in one gulp. This burly and wild ape loves to go berserk. Actually, she's a pretty ape girl with a hot figure. Originally, we can have a carefree litter on the island, but in order to help Bing Chailang obtain the transformation fruit, we have arrived at the dangerous sea bone swamp. As soon as we entered the swamp, we encountered various dangers. The withered tree mantis with a sharp sickle, an ugly-looking toad, a baby fish with sharp teeth, the titan demon realm emitting poison, even the giant titan beetle. Just as we were chased by beetles and fled everywhere, a larger plant swallowed it fiercely. This is the mutated caterpillar fungus. Plants that can prey on mutated insects. The leaves are covered with sharp sword spikes. Hear the commotion behind you. We found out later that, chasing our titan beetle, it has been preyed upon 77888, but the remaining beetles are still rushing towards us. Some idiots with zero intelligence. In this situation, they are still chasing us and not letting go. Just as we were about to escape, I was suddenly startled. I can only see under me, I don't know when. A cordyceps appeared, quickly closing. Want to hunt us? I don't have time to think too much. I quickly rushed towards Yuan Mei Tower. As the cordyceps are about to close, strongly push on Yuan Mei and ice-eating wolf. Successfully pushed them out, and I was arrested and trapped inside the cordyceps. Seeing me trapped, you distressed. Use all your strength to suck me out. But my shoulder and right leg were pierced by sharp spikes. It can't be pulled at all. Ice-eating wolves pull out their sharpening knives, and they will split the leaves open. At this moment, a titan beetle suddenly rushed over. The sharp antennae directly shattered the cordyceps. I was successfully rescued by this beetle. Due to the excessive impact force, I was hit and crawled back and forth. At this moment, Yuan Mei grabbed me tightly. Seeing the slippery liquid around, I shouted not to come over. But it's already too late. Yuan Mei slipped under her feet. We fall down, fell into an unknown liquid with a splash. I float to the surface of the water. Spit out the liquid in the outlet. At this point, the system prompts that this is a mutated pitcher plant. Mutant plants that can prey on giant insects, internally containing corrosive liquids, can drown and dissolve prey. At this point, the lid of the pitcher plant has been closed. I didn't find the original sister's figure. I took a deep breath. Dive into the liquid with one head. I found that this liquid not only has a huge viscosity, but also, and it has strong corrosiveness. The wound on the body began to ache violently. Soon, I found Yuan Mei trapped on New Year's Eve. This big guy is too abnormal. I can breathe in the water, but Yuan Mei can't do it. Look at the current situation. I'm afraid she won't be able to hold on for long. In order to save Yuan Mei, now we can only turn back into monsters, although currently located in the center of the swamp. Once it turns into a monster, the body will instantly sink. But now I can't handle that much anymore. As the golden light overflows from the pig cage, I have reverted back to monster form. My body instantly sank into the swamp. I shouted to the ice pool wolf, "Brother wolf, catch and then throw Yuan Mei towards ice pool wolf." At this moment, Yuan Mei looked at my constantly sinking body worried. They can't even move me with their bodies right now. I must find something that can withstand my body weight. The ice pond wolf points to one side. Yuan Mei, look at that tree. The vines of that tree should be able to withstand the weight of Ling Yuan. Yuan Mei didn't hesitate either. The body is wrapped in golden light. Long Gu, hold on. Then he transformed into a wild garden form and jumped towards the big tree. After falling, I found a relatively sturdy vine. Long Gu catches it. My hometown sister is still reliable. Well done. I slowly pulled my body out with the help of vines. Fortunately, there is this big tree nearby. Otherwise, it will really cool down today. But looking at the appearance of this big tree growing, it's a bit strange. Upon closer inspection, it surprised me instantly. Above the tree, skeletons of many animals entwined with vines. At this very moment, system prompt sound on. This is a legendary cypress cannibal's terrifying existence in the skeletal swamp. No monster can escape the crocodile that was strangled and sucked dry by him. Under great surprise, I shouted at Yuan Mei, "Yuan Mei, come down quickly. This tree is dangerous. I am reborn as the king of monsters. Godzilla should have been a crushing presence against all living beings. Unexpectedly, today I was abused by a crooked neck tree, and he almost cut off his children and grandchildren. Just now, I am trapped in swamp." Yuan Mei jumps onto a big tree. Find a sturdy vine. I successfully climbed out of the swamp with the help of vines. Just as I stepped ashore and carefully examined this big tree, but he was so scared that he took a cold breath in a moment. I saw that this big tree was full of animal bones. Original. This is the most terrifying cypress cannibal tree in the swamp. I quickly reminded Sister Yuan to come down quickly. This tree is in danger. At this time, this silly person has no idea what I'm talking. Just as he looked up, a vine below suddenly moved towards the garden girl. In the next second, directly tie him tightly. Then drag upwards. Ice-toothed wolf quickly approached and prepared to rescue Yuan Mei upon seeing the situation. Unexpectedly, another vine suddenly appeared in front of him, and then he was directly sucked out. Seeing this wooden bump so accurately, a radiation hotline condensed from my mouth. Prepare to teach him a lesson. I sprayed out at the vines that entwined Yuan Mei. The vine was ignited by a radiation hotline. I had no choice but to let go of Yuan Mei. But the next second, this eel seems to have spirituality. Rush down fiercely towards the bottom. Insert directly into the swamp below. This guy in the bedroom knows how to use swamps to put out fires. The next second, his actions startled my chin even more. I saw countless vines scattered into the swamp. Does this guy become a sperm? Surprisingly, they wanted to wet the vines to fight against my flames. After landing, he appeared very angry. Hurt towards the big tree, biting the vines indiscriminately. I'll remind Sister Yuan to be careful not to act impulsively. At this moment, the big tree pulled out vines soaked in the swamp, and dancing rapidly in the air. Not long after, it turned into a huge palm. Bing Shiro was also surprised by the situation, running towards us quickly. My tree, Nima, has truly become a sperm. Surprisingly, using vines to weave, becoming a hand. Next second, the fists made up of vines rushed towards Yuan Mei. Yuan Mei jumped backwards to avoid the attack of her fist. Then he swung his fists and smashed it back. It's completely useless to hit a giant fist. I only heard a crackling sound. A fist as big as a clay pot appeared behind Yuan Mei again, then quickly hit Yuan Mei's side again. Yuan Mei can't dodge enough. Directly hit by a bombardment. Watching my wife get beaten up, I was instantly angry. Damn it, I didn't expect combined punches. Look, I won't burn your left and right hands. The next second, Zunbai is a monkey from the human tree who escapes. Directly made me start to doubt life. I didn't expect Nima to. This refined tree doesn't even talk about martial arts ethics. While Yuan Mei and I are unable to move, countless vines are attacking us. Instantly wrapped me in Yuan Mei like Zongzi. Things that don't talk about martial arts ethics. There's a way to let me down. Let's fight another 300 rounds. At this moment, Ichiro radiates golden light all over his body. I want to use the golden medicine to cut off the vines. Rescue me and Yuan Mei. Sun Baisher's tree spins. The vines welcomed up. Blamed. This guy actually used Ling Yuan as a shield. Seeing this situation, Ichiro quickly put on a sudden brake. Can you avoid my key points? But it still slipped onto my body. The good thing is that the brakes are on time. Is this guy really just a tree? Just as the wolf and the another vine, the big hands of the border city appear. The gesture of putting out an orchid finger, pointing directly at the ice pool wolf. The next second, the ice pool wolf is like a fly, directly bounced out. My Nima is actually more agile than humans. This is a big tree that can play combination boxing. Yuan Mei climbed up a big tree. He punched left and right. Fight until you lose your combat effectiveness directly. And he doesn't even talk about martial arts. The key to the surprise attack on me is that we are trapped by him. Ice Chi Wolf Gallbladder comes to prepare for rescue. When we are. And it was even flown dozens of meters by an orchid finger bullet. This also bought me time to succeed. I condensed a burst of breath. Just prepare to give this perennial tree a good lesson. But I haven't had a chance to send it out yet. My mouth was tightly bound by the vines. I can't even produce a burst breath. Not much. Soldier Chi Lang was also tied to me by vines. It's over. Rhythm of being eliminated by the team. The next second, the vines that bind us will start to exert force. This big tree is preparing to strangle us to death. And then it becomes his nutrient again. At this moment, I have difficulty breathing. I feel like I'm about to be strangled. Is that all I have to do with receiving boxed meals? Not willing to accept it, I quickly summon Shao Kunken. Ask him about the recent period. How many evolution points have been accumulated? When I found out that I now have 2.1 million evolutionary points, I don't hesitate. Let Shao Kunken add all his height. The monster is holding me so tightly now. As long as my body grows up, a punch can definitely shake these vines apart. When my body is wrapped in golden light, the vines made a sizzling and creaking sound. With a loud bang, the first vine breaks. Then my body suddenly grew up. The vines on my body are also, as I want to think, all broken. My height has reached 82 meters. Weight 800s. Seeing changes in my body, Yuan Mei and Ice-Eating Wolf opened their mouths wide open. Without the constraints of vines, my body is hanging down. Adjust the angle in the air. Use the strongest killing move against the big tree. Explosive exhalation. The rebound force caused me to smash heavily into the swamp. Burst breath hits big tree. Directly pierced through the monster's body. Are you still not letting go after being injured? Then let me show you Longa's lightsaber again. I let out another burst breath towards the top of the tree. And then he vigorously shook his head. Burst breath directly transforms into a lightsaber. Here comes a horizontal slash. After the attack, Yuan Mei and Bing Qi. The vines on Lang's body are broken. The two of them were successfully saved by me. Long Gu, hold on. I'll find a companion to pull you up now. No, don't worry about me for now. Let's first solve this big tree before we talk about it. Strange tree, I know you can understand my words. Still need to continue playing? This time, I will cut you off halfway. Unexpectedly, the next second this big tree will be speechless. Damn it, stop fighting. Stop fighting. Are you really cheating on me? I didn't expect this big tree to not only speak, and it's also exported as thin and crispy. Suddenly startled our chins. The big tree looks like seeing a group of country bumpkins. It means there was no intention of killing me from the beginning. Look at us, we're different from other monsters. Just a moment of curiosity. Just test our strength. Cut. Who knows if you're afraid? That's why we said that. Just now, your eyeballs were all squeezed out by you. You were also very ruthless in your actions. Boy, I'm not afraid of you. You are currently trapped in a swamp. If I don't take action to save you, you can come out on your own. I won't bother you with this. Since Yuan Mei and I have now turned back into monsters, there are many ways to come out of it. Next second, activate the skill distance that I just returned to. Hello, hello. I didn't hit you again. Why are you crying? Don't try to touch porcelain. I don't want to eat this kind of thing. I ignored him. Raise your ears to listen to the distant movements. Here it is, here it is. Yuan Mei. Pick up some fallen vines on the ground. Our old acquaintance is coming soon. Before long, a big girl walked over shaking her brain bag. Just now I heard a weak chicken crowing around here. Just right to fill my stomach. Where is the weak chicken? The next second he looks up. Eyes instantly widened. I saw Yuanmei spinning the vine in her hand, looking at him with a wicked smile on his face. Here we go, buddy. This girl wearing a bikini is taller than me. Actually, it's an ancient ape with a hot temper. At this moment, he is having a bad smile on his face, watching the prey underfoot. Just now, to defeat the monster, I once again fell into the swamp. Looking at this guy's demeanor, I will directly activate the skill I just acquired. The crying of a huge fan, just because the monster doesn't know the reason behind it. Thought I was hitting porcelain. A big girl walked over with steps that she didn't recognize as her own. But when he saw a mischievous smile on his face, when staring at one's own position, my head is completely blank. Suddenly, a big runny nose flowed down. After realizing that I had been deceived, turn around and prepare to run away. Yuanmei uses her size 38 Bigfoot Yazzie, stepping on Danny's tail with one foot. Do you want to run? New grudges and old grudges are counted together. Just now, I was swallowed by your companion. Soon, Day and I was held in her hand by Yuanmei, who was tied up in various ways. At this moment, there was another movement coming from afar. Yuanmei continues to work. I heard a few more ones coming. Oh my, this big monkey. Don't worry about him. A few big mud that rushed over quickly. All caught by acting as a laborer. Hello. You guys, put in more effort. Didn't you have lunch at noon? Since that's the case, I'll add some fire to you guys. Speaking of which, I spit out the exploding suction of the lighter version. A few big mud creatures instantly bared their teeth and grinned. Rivet hard and pull forward. I was successfully pulled up by them. After landing, I threw the mud off my body. How about monsters? You long go. I can still get out of the swamp without your help. At this moment, Ichiro was shocked in his heart. Human beings are indeed very intelligent creatures. At this moment, the monster was rubbing against the mud that I had thrown all over. I was also shocked in my heart. I didn't expect you to be able to summon a daimyo. By the way, monsters, I have always been curious about how you can speak human language. And there is also the appearance of humans. You didn't eat the fruit of the transformation, did you? What is the fruit of human transformation? The monster took out a fruit from its head. You're not talking about this thing, are you? Yes, it's this kind of fruit. So you absorbed the flesh of the transformed fruit. Can still speak like humans. It can also shape the vines into human hands and feet. Seeing the strange tree with a bewildered expression. I'm too lazy to explain to him again. He won't understand even if he talks to this wooden lump. By the way, you can't go anywhere with a big tree. How did you obtain this fruit? Don't look at me. I can't do without this place. But I also have my own method. That's my little brother serving over there. Fruit. He picked it up from a nearby cave today. That's great. It seems that may be the destination of our trip. Brother Strange Tree. Can you let your little brother take us to that cave? That cave is not far behind me. Follow this swampy road. You'll see it soon. But I advise you to hurry up. I heard from my younger brother. There's a bunch of crabs forming a team there. This kind of fruit outwards. I'm afraid you'll be late and you won't even be able to find a hair. I heard the monsters say that. The confusion on my face. Why do little crabs grab these shape-shifting fruits? But now is not the time to think about this at all. Yuanmei, hurry up. Let's go quickly. Here are these 4 big mud for you. I'll teach you how to control them. When I taught the kindergarten girl to control the big mud, the monster, however, showed a smile. Unexpectedly, on this island, there are also human supernatural beings who can transform into monsters. Maybe I can ask them to help me in the future. Soon, Yuanmei mastered the technique. We quickly advanced towards the cave that the monster had described. Not long ago, a hidden cave appears in front of us. Yuanmei, look. There is indeed a hidden cave there. It seems that this is the place where strange birds hide and transform fruits. As we approach, sure enough, I found that 2 crabs were transporting the fruit. After seeing us, it accelerated its speed. Run away in a flash. Ma Dan was indeed robbed here. Yuanmei, you're here watching these rice. I'll go into the cave and see what's going on. When I walked into the cave, but no transformed fruit was found. Only one fallen pterosaur on the ground. Ma Dan, these thieves didn't leave a single one for me. I walked up to the pterosaur. And then from Xiaokunken's place. Redeemed a fruit of life. Then feed the fruit of life to the pterosaur. Ding Qilang's face was full of confusion. Why are you feeding him such good fruits? This must be a strange bird arranged here to guard the fruits. I need him to send a message to the strange bird. With the black-bellied personality of a strange bird. What should I do if I am blamed for this? I won't carry this pot on my back. At this moment, Yuanmei is looking around the cave entrance. The sudden flying pterosaur startled him. Following me closely, he also ran out. There is no more transformed fruit in Yuanmei cave. We must catch up with those crabs. Untied Danny. We quickly chased towards the direction where the crab was escaping. To speed up the process, I fired a few more shots at Danny's butt. Strike the board to burst and vomit blood. In an instant, a few big nuns grinned and quickly ran forward. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. Possessing the skill of burst-breathing radiation, hot-blooded thorn armor. And it can also freely switch between humanoid and monster forms. I fight Venom for 300 rounds. Finally, with the protagonist's halo, he defeated Venom. He was originally a dead axe brother who could not bear a single blade of grass. Instantly filled with vitality, Yuanmei and I looked at our feet with a bewildered expression on our faces. At this point, Xiaokunken explained the reason behind it. The body of the dead axe crawler. There is a corruption that does not belong to this world. It's this kind of energy that suppresses the vitality around it, causing the formation of dead ashes. And the energy on the venom is more pure. This energy is carried by the willow blood vessels. The stronger the power of blood vessels, the stronger the power of corruption, the stronger it becomes. I asked Xiaokunken. According to your statement, don't you need to clear all the dead axe crawlers? As long as we take down the Death Axe Crawler King and the 6 giants, can save Jiuan Island. Xiaokunken said it's right. So I prepared. Pick out the map again. Several of the largest Dead Axe Crawler strongholds. Remove it. It can improve practical combat capabilities. It can also improve the environment. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But before that, first, we need to replenish the energy for Baogu's stomach. At this point, Yuanmei had already put on the string. Yo, my Yuan sister is diligent and hardworking. I've already strung the string on. Yuanmei picked up the string she had put on and asked me to start a fire. But I let out a sigh. It means that I am almost drained now. Where else is there energy to spew fire? Yuanmei. Why don't I teach you how to drill wood to remove fire? Yuanmei has a question mark on her face. So under my command, Yuanmei has brought a tool for drilling wood to start a fire. Yuanmei, just rub this tree trunk back and forth like this. Watching Yuanmei become increasingly impatient, I kept cheering and cheering him on the side. Yes, that's right. I'm working hard on it. Thanks to the joint efforts of Yuanmei and me. Finally, a cluster of small flames appeared. Yuanmei is very careful. Place the spark under the stacked firewood. Compared to me, yes. The gesture happily began to grill the skewers. And I am already waiting on the side to enjoy the delicious food. 1 hour later. My stomach is growling with hunger. Ask Yuanmei if the rice is ready. I'm almost starving to death. Yuanmei was so anxious that she was sweating profusely, indicating that it has not been done yet. Another hour has passed. The skewers are still not cooked yet. Urging Mr. Yuan on the side. Are the skewers ready yet? All the flowers I've been waiting for have withered. At this moment, the garden girl's veins are bulging. His face turned pale with iron. The next second they will flip over the oven, roaring loudly to explain why it's not cooked well. What is the situation with the sleeping trough? I picked up the skewers, discovering that it has been roasted for so long. The skewers have not changed at all. At this moment, Xiaokunken reminded him. Undercooked because of the energy in their bodies. Quantity does not belong to this world. The flames of this world cannot ignite them at all. And your energy also does not belong to this world. So we can burn them to ashes. No matter how powerful the monsters on this island are, none of them can truly kill the Death Axe Crawler. Only you are an exception. Only then did I understand. Yuanmei's parents unite with numerous experts. Go fight against the crawler in the teacher's mansion. There's no more news left. Most already sacrificed themselves. I don't know what Yuanmei would think after learning about this situation. Forget it, I don't want to hide like this anymore. If I don't eat anymore, I'll starve to death. So I picked up the skewers and bit them down. Since it's not cooked well, eat it raw. It's not that I haven't eaten it before. To swallow in one gulp. I immediately began to doubt life. Just spit it out in one gulp. This particular thing is also too unpleasant to eat. The burning mouth and stomach are both hot and spicy. This product is poisonous when eaten raw. I looked at the skewers with a look of disgust on my face. But there's nothing we can do about it. For the sake of evolution, for the sake of energy, I have decided to compete. Just like eating chow tian pepper spicy hot pot, Yuan Mei covered her mouth in disgust. When I devour it, the evolutionary point is constantly growing. Okay, after eating so much, it should be enough. I burst out and exhaled. Ignite a bonfire. The dying axe rakeworm that was about to be roasted. Thinking to myself, it turns out, only Dragon Brother's flames can cook these rakeworms. That is to say, only Dragon Brother can kill these dead axe-raking insects. Previous battles. Every time, it's Longu who uses explosive breathing to win. I don't seem to have been of much help. Looking at the lost garden girl on the side, I couldn't help but wonder. Why does this girl seem to have a heavy heart? I can't even muster up my energy when facing my beloved skewers. Did relatives come to visit? And in this spacetime, a black shadow is flying towards us, falling on a nearby mountain. It turns out to be the Death Bird and his pterosaur brother. Death Spirit Bird leaps down, looking at us. So it's those two guys. Wait, what are the bodies in front of them? He looked surprised when he saw it clearly. I didn't expect them to kill the venom. Originally, the Death Spirit Bird came here to seek revenge. He used to have black hair all over his head before killed the venom. Unexpectedly, the venom suddenly spewed out a bullet ball. The Death Spirit Bird, who had the upper hand, was caught off guard by the beating. Not only did he become bald, and was also surrounded and beaten by dead axe crawlers. He deeply understands the power of venom. I didn't expect the venom to be killed by them. I can't believe it. At this moment, his pterosaur younger brother expressed his elder sister's head, taking advantage of their weakness. Should we take them down? The Dead Spirit Bird turned around and flew back. Let them go first. The top priority is to catch the wolf who is playing with knives. I don't know where he escaped to. At this moment, I completely ignored it. The danger was nearby just now. Still enjoying the delicious food. Ding, congratulations to you. The first time devouring the venom of the 6 kings. Obtain skill rewards for explosive bombs. Explosives belong to the first level skill. It's a weakened version of the explosive breathing. Short charging time, continuously, has effects such as hitting and exploding, can bounce twice on the surface of an object. Third explosion. Just as I thank the 6th prince for giving me skills after his death, the system prompt is ringing again. Congratulations on your first time devouring the creatures in the secret realm. Reward evolution points of 2 million. Zaya-Kunken has finally become arrogant. I couldn't help but wonder. What kind of ghosts are the creatures in the secret realm? Previously, there was no such prompt for devouring the Death Axe Crawler. Zaya-Kunken explained. The decay power of the Death Axe Crawler was too weak before. Unable to parse. This time, through sample analysis of the venom, discovering that this energy actually comes from a secret realm. No wonder venom has strange abilities. Furthermore, even the monster compass couldn't trace their whereabouts. It is said that a disaster occurred in this world in ancient times. Major disasters have resulted in partial separation of space, forming a hidden space. The secret realm. Powerful creatures and energy from ancient times. They are all kept in the secret realm. Formed an ecological chain with diverse styles. The venom comes from underground on Gyun Island. So underground on Gyun Island, it is very likely that there is an entrance to the secret realm. After listening to Zaya-Kunken's explanation, my face is filled with anticipation. If I could enter the secret realm and indulge in food and drink, more orange outfits and evolution points will definitely be revealed. Zaya-Kunken opens the system mall. With a burst of light shining, Zaya-Kunken quickly grew larger. After searching in the mall for a while, found the monster life fruit that Yuan Mei ate last time. Lying in a slot, 500,000 evolution points are so expensive. I clicked to purchase a monster life fruit. Forget it, for the sake of Yuan Mei. 500000, that's 500000. Perhaps due to the corrosive nature of the venom nitrogen, the wound on Yuan has not shown any signs of healing, especially the one with a bald back. Yuan Mei, this is for you to eat quickly. Eating the wound will heal it. Speaking of baldness, I can't help but think of the deathly spirit bird. Is her head and neck also affected? Fighting with the dead axe crawler, bald. After Yuan Mei swallowed the fruit of life, The body is surrounded by a burst of green light. The wounds on the body not only heal quickly, but also, and even the height has increased significantly. Longu, this fruit still has wood. Can you give me a few more? Do you think it's cabbage on the roadside? I didn't expect the effect of this life fruit to be so good. It seems that in the future, we can exchange more points for the garden girl. And he can also negotiate with that bald bird using the life fruit. At this moment, Yuan Mei looked at me with a wicked smile on her face. Hee hee, I'm finally taller than Longu now. Really? Then you have to keep an eye on it. Zaya Kunken. Add the remaining 1.5 million evolution to your height. The golden light instantly surrounds me. Host Lin Yuan. The growth form of the Thunder Dragon clan with dominant bloodline. Height 70 meters. Weighing 700 tons, the attack method is to collide, bite, and swing the tail of the dragon. Kuelong Baji Dao. And he also possesses numerous special skills. Longu, how did you do it? Suddenly soaring so high. I have a proud expression on my face. Thinking to myself, I said I was a cheater. I don't think you will understand either. Hee hee, let me try new skills next. Yuan Mei looks at my dorsal fin shining brightly. Suddenly startled. Long, what are you doing? After seeing the energy condensed in my mouth. Startled to a jump of 3 feet. The next second, the exploding bomb erupted from my mouth. Flying towards the nest of the dead axe crawler. It's not explosive breathing. Scared to death. After encountering the nest of the dead axe crawler, the exploded egg bounced back towards Yuan Mei. Back again. Yuan Mei was frightened and quickly lay on the ground to avoid it. After the exploding egg hit the mountain wall. Rebound again. Flying towards high altitude. The effect of this skill is indeed good. It seems that I need to go to the strongholds of the Death Axe Crawler more often. Yuan Mei looked surprised. This is the bouncing ability of the venom. At this moment, the other side. The recently departed dead spirit bird. He is taking his little brother to search for the ice-toothed wolf. He suddenly felt a chill coming from behind. He turned his head and looked back. Suddenly startled. I saw the explosive bomb rapidly approaching him. In haste, he quickly grabbed the little brother beside him. I used my little brother as a shield to block the explosive bomb. Turns out it's not a venom bomb. I'm scared to death. I thought it was venom that came alive. It's those two guys again. Next time I'll settle accounts with you guys. In the evening, Yuan Mei and I had enough to eat and drink. And he also packed and took away 2 days. 2 days later, Yuan Mei and I were conducting strength training. Yuan Mei. Today, my brother will take you to another stronghold of the Death Axe Crawler. Coincidentally, we have also finished our ingredients. Human beings have heard that they are going to find fresh ingredients again, immediately filled with excitement. At this moment, the call of the pterosaur came. Is there another pterosaur coming to smash it? Field. 2 mutated function pterosaurs flew over our heads. One of them pecked fiercely at the other's head. What situation? Our own people started fighting. No, it's not right. There seems to be something around the neck of that pterosaur. Dragon Knight. I saw a pterosaur lying on its body with a knife on its back. A handsome guy with long hair draped over his shoulders. The other knife penetrated deeply into the neck of the pterosaur. The handsome guy slowly pulled out his big knife from his back, and then a jump, slashed towards the pterosaur above. Oh my god, what did I see? A pterosaur and used a knife to chop at another one. Surprisingly, there are still dragon knights on Jiren Island. Soon, 2 pterosaurs rushed over to join the battle. The dragon knight was suddenly startled. I saw one of them pecking at the dragon knight. A jump to evade an attack. The pterosaur underneath was directly killed by its companions. The dragon knight jumps to the side of the pterosaur. Stabbed into the pterosaur's eyes. The pterosaur screamed in pain. Crazy shaking of the head attempting to throw the dragon knight down. The dragon knight leaped again, coming behind the pterosaur. And then he went crazy on his wings. The pterosaur raised its head and let out a scream of agony. Falling towards the ground. The dragon knight inserted another knife into the neck of the pterosaur. Steady body shape. The direction they fell in. It happens to be my and Yuan Mei's location. Yuan Mei shouts out to Longu. He's coming towards us. The next second, his body begins to condense. Instantly transform monster form. He pulled up a big tree from beside him. I threw it at the falling pterosaur. The big tree hit the pterosaur's head. Suddenly fell into the nearby forest with a loud sound, splashing several large trees. The dragon knight quickly shuttles through the flying tree trunk, directly falling in front of me and the garden girl. He walked step by step towards me and the garden girl. Whispering in his mouth, he finally found you guys. The dragon knight turned to look at the garden sister. He is the mother ape. And then I smelled it on my body. You should be that Tyrannosaurus Rex, right? I have no impression of the werewolf in front of me at all. Do you know us? Zaya Kunkin, why don't you explain it to me clearly? What exactly is the world of cultivation that I have traveled through? It's still an illusory world. I saw the dragon knight put the knife to his mouth. We've met before. Why did you forget me so quickly? Sleeping slot. You are the wolf who plays with knives. You have turned into a human form. Isn't it true that after the founding of the People's Republic of China, monsters are not allowed to become spiritual? Why can all the monsters around me turn into humans? This soldier is holding a wolf and is willing to fight me again. The last time I lost to you was because I was in the form of a wolf. I won't lose to you now. I just feel like this guy is sick. Suddenly running over and scheduling a fight with me. And it seems like I was originally human. Becoming a wolf and fighting with me seems like we've suffered a lot of losses. Watching the icy wolf lying on the ground in an attacking posture. My face is covered in black lines. Would you also mistakenly consume the transforming fire? But your transformation is not thorough. Wolf-headed ginseng still landing on all four limbs. Is the fruit you're eating not ripe yet? Insufficient medicinal power. Ice-toothed wolf suddenly jumps high, roaring from the mouth. He chopped towards me. I quickly jumped aside to avoid the attack. Recumbent groove. You're really here. Chop and then chop the sword. I have no intention of fighting back. The ice-toothed wolf appears very angry. He slashed at me crazily a few more times. Fight back or you'll die. For a moment, I was forced into a dangerous situation. Damn it, this body is unlike Koalong, which has rough skin and thick flesh. I can't bear being stabbed. Yuan Mei saw that there was danger on my end. Suddenly, a fierce light appeared in his eyes. Roar loudly. I smashed it down at the ice pool wolf. Ice pond wolf jumps backwards to avoid Yuan Mei's attack. He just landed on the ground. Yuan Mei swung her fist again and chased after him. After transforming into human form, the speed of the ice pool wolf is very fast. A few flashes flashed from under Yuan Mei's crotch. He rushed towards me right away. That female ape is not human. It's just the way monsters play. My goal is to have a fight with you. At this time, Yuan Mei cannot catch the ice pool wolf. Appearing extremely angry, swung a fist with a big face and threw it at the ice pool wolf. Completely unaware of me below. With a bang, Yuan Mei's fist landed on my foot. Not killed by the ice pool wolf. On the contrary, I almost got bombed to death by my pig teammate. Yuan Mei, when you should first prioritize the enemy. I almost saw me off just now. Bing Shiro jumped behind me. Hey, pretty good. Yuan Mei, our current situation. It's exactly the opposite of when we first met. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to talk to you now. I just want to fight with humans. I'm looking at Yuan Mei. Thinking of such a low-level provocation. Yuan Mei won't be fooled, will she? Next second, Yuan Mei went crazy and cried at the ice pool wolf. Just one punch shattered the stone. The sleeping trough has indeed taken the bait. I ran and shouted at Yuan Mei as I ran. You're a girl who's always on fire. Didn't you pay attention to me when you were fighting? Ice-toothed wolf suddenly jumped behind me. He even used a knife to hold my neck. If I'm not mistaken, you should be that human, right? What does this wolf head mean? Is he talking about my current form? Sorry. I'm afraid I'll disappoint you, because I prefer to use the bodies of monsters. I've been a human for many years now. Can freely switch between humans and animals. It did come as a surprise to me. But you don't want to use. Do human forms fight against me? Are you sick? Clearly able to crush from the body shape. Why do I have to fight you in human form? Besides, you're holding two big knives. But I am unarmed. Only fools will fight you in human form. Why do you even chop down the wind god winged dragon? Ice-toothed wolf looks up at me. I don't know how you turned into a monster. But the monster's body is not suitable for you. I have a face full of disdain. In this monster-filled Gun Island, what can the human body be used for? The human body. Being able to maximize human moves. After speaking, the ice-toothed wolf made an attacking posture. Jump up suddenly. Jump again with the help of a big tree. Stabbed at me. Be careful, I'll prick your throat. I haven't had a chance to react yet. My throat was scratched by an ice-toothed wolf. Reminder again, this time it's at extermination. watching the ice-toothed wolf stab me again. I suddenly felt the chrysanthemum tighten, unconsciously reaching out to pat him. Ice-toothed wolf turns over in one go, stepping on the arm. At this moment, the ice-toothed wolf's face was full of pride. It was clearly delivered to the lips. You can bite it with just one mouth. But you still raised your arm. Sure enough, as long as humans are nervous, we'll instinctively take action. Human beings possess flexible hands, developed the function of both hands to the extreme. But at the same time, not relying on one's hands is also the greatest weakness of humanity. Just as the knife was about to pierce my eyes, come to a stop. It seems that you are indeed a human. My speculation is completely correct. Successful experiment. What do you mean by this? It seems that this knife-playing wolf has a deep connection with humans. Surprisingly, they are so familiar with human behavior and behavior. Martial arts and swordsmanship unique? Is it also related to anthropology? Just as I was pondering, a huge black shadow flew over. Ice Pond Wolf looking up. Faint. He won't give me a second chance to jump up. The next second, the death spirit bird suddenly appears with a claw. Z caught the ice pool wolf. The sleeping trough is that strange bird, unexpectedly daring to go to Dragon Brothers territory to arrest people. Find a fight. I fired an explosive bomb at the death spirit bird. The death spirit bird was suddenly startled. Why is the sleeping trough that thing again? He casually grabbed the little brother next to him and blocked him in front of him. The explosive hit the body of the pterosaur, bounced to one side. The death spirit bird has a bewildered expression on its face. What's going on? Surprisingly, it has no killing power. He just finished speaking. The explosive bomb bounced back again. A loud bang hit his body directly. Lying in the groove is so painful. Death spirit bird. At the same time, he released the swordsman. Ha ha. This is my third time shooting down this strange bird, right? Looking down at the falling swordsman. I think he had a chance to seriously injure me just now. But he didn't take any action against me. Just wanted to make a gesture with me. And he seems to be very familiar with humans. If we could recruit him over. Let's deal with the death axe crawler together. Absolutely a good helper. Now it's perfect to sell a favor. So I asked Yuan Mei to go rescue soldiers and eat wolves. I ran towards the direction where the dead spirit bird fell. But when I arrived, there is no trace of a dead spirit bird at all. Strange. Does he disregard the swordsman and his subordinates? Just ran away like this. At this moment, there was movement coming from the nearby bushes. I searched for the sound to find it. Seeing an injured girl paper hanging on a vine. Thinking of what Shao Kunkan said last time. The energy fluctuations that transform into human form. My popped out. Lying in bed with you. You are the ugly bird. You can indeed transform into a human form. And it's just a mother. But it's quite rare to see you in human form. Shut up, you ugly dragon. You have already been against me twice and again. First time, that female monkey ate my transformation fruit and ran away. I'm looking around for it. The result was that you saved it. The second time you stole my transformation fruit. I am obstructing you. I was still beaten by you. Hurt for the third time. I have decided to eat that mother monkey. And then you interrupted me again. I haven't had a chance to settle these accounts with you yet. Today, you stopped me from catching the swordsman again. For the sake of you helping me kill the venom, I will let bygones be bygones for these things. If you are sensible, leave quickly. Don't interfere with me. Catch soldiers and eat wolves. I just chuckled. I originally planned to come over and turn you into skewers to eat. But for the sake of delicate girl right now, I have decided to release you. Would you be willing to cooperate with me? Let's deal with the death axe crawler together. Who knew that bird sister not only didn't appreciate it, but also still haughty and coquettish. Why should I collaborate with you, this ugly dragon? Just because we have a common enemy. For example, the dead axe crawler. And their sixth prince Venom. Venom, that's because I'm too busy. I don't have time to inquire about the venom. Otherwise, you will still be able to pick up a bargain. Is that really the case? How did I hear that some people were beaten up very badly? Even the hair on the top of my head was beaten bald. Bird girl blushed with embarrassment and closed her mouth. But it doesn't matter if you go bald. I have a hair growth agent that can cure your baldness. After all, girls love beauty. Just when I thought Bird girl was going to compromise. But she smiled and said, I know you're very smart. I want to delay the time for that mother monkey to save the ice-toothed wolf. Do you think? Open your dog's eyes and take a good look. I turned my head and looked around. Two mutated stock god pterosaurs with a body length of 43 meters, suddenly appearing. Not only did he catch the ice-toothed wolf, and he also controlled Yuan Mei. Take her into the air. Touching my Yuan Mei. Don't you understand your situation now? But Bird Girl took out 3 feathers. You wouldn't think that I could be slaughtered by you now, would you? You were wrong from the beginning. I didn't take you seriously at all. These feathers are very precious. I didn't expect it to be used on goods like yours. After speaking about the feather in his hand, Mao threw at me like a wind blade. Wind blade 8 directions. Today, let me show you how powerful I am. Sleeping slot, is this a magical attack? He actually kept such a powerful one, cutting through the waist of a large tree with one sharp blade. I have also had countless cuts on my body. If you know how precious the feathers in my hand are, you will definitely be great Fosity. With the second feather in his hand shining brightly. Suddenly, countless tornadoes uprooted the big trees. The strong wind pressure makes me lying on the ground unable to move. That feather just now. It's a punishment for saving that mother monkey. Now this one is to punish you for helping the ice-toothed wolf. Countless tree trunks fall down. Squeeze my body tightly. Make it impossible for me to move at all. At this point, the mother bird took out her third feather. Smiling contemptuously at me. I will do my best to support my body. In my current state. If we get another blow, even if you don't die, you have to be disabled. Next second. But the bird girl put away her feathers. I was originally planning to punish you for stealing bones. But now, for the sake of you lying on the ground and admitting your mistake, I'll let you go this time. Do you know the difference in strength this time? After speaking, his body emitted a burst of golden light, transformed into a dead spirit bird and chased after his pterosaur. This ugly bird is definitely not a kind-hearted and soft-hearted person. There's no reason to let me go so easily. There must be another conspiracy. Watching Yuan Mei and the swordsman get arrested soon. I don't have time to think about these either. I used all my strength to stand up. A burst bullet condensed from the mouth. Shoot it out at the death spirit bird. Look at the damn ugly bird. Death spirit bird turning its head. A face full of disdain. And holding a broken light ball to scare the birds. You think I'm stupid? This thing only exploded after being ejected 3 times. Just kick it away before. Then I fired a few more explosive shells. Can you open those 3 with one explosive bomb? The death spirit bird looks at me like a fool. Are you insulting my intelligence? No matter how many of these useless things come, what can they do? But my goal is not even him, but rather the pterosaur little brother behind him. Cut the silly bird. Do you think I really want to hit you? Although I failed in sports, but studying the laws of trigonometry. As the explosive shell passes through the second ejection, caught a winged dragon holding a swordsman and hit. The sky is like fireworks blooming. The pterosaur holding onto Yuan Mei was also successfully hit. A dead spirit bird just froze in a daze. I still have this kind of fun with my sleeping slot. At this moment, holding onto Yuan Mei's other pterosaur. Still struggling to drag his large physique upwards. Yuan Mei seized the opportunity. Just pick up his wings directly. A monkey flipped over and pressed against him. Successfully used a cage as an air cushion to safely land. I quickly ran up to ask Yuan Mei if there was anything wrong. Yuan Mei apologized with self-blame. Long Good did not complete your task of asking me to save soldiers and eat wolves. It's okay. I just saw a wolf playing with a knife fall into the forest behind me. It should be okay. Let's deal with this ugly bird first. Yuan Mei can hit the monster bird's head with anything she wants. I just finished speaking. Yuan Mei threw out the pterosaur corpse on the ground, but it was easily dodged by the death spirit bird. Don't take the wind god winged dragon in the sleeping trough. Brother hasn't devoured it yet. Humph, you can dodge the first move. What about this second move? Ostrich, watch me burn all the hair on your head. Explosive exhalation. Unexpectedly, he also managed to escape the explosion and exhale, surprisingly attacking my precious feathers. You're really dirty. At this moment, Yuan Mei and I both exclaimed in surprise. A pterosaur suddenly soared into the sky. The ice pond wolf is lying on his abdomen. I saw him bouncing. He pounced on the dead spirit bird. Watching the approaching ice pool wolf, he retreated and dodged by one of them. Ice pond wolf again. An acceleration. Take the few remaining feathers from the head of the death spirit bird. Shorten the eyes of the death spirit bird with tears in them. Dive down at the falling feathers. Yuan Mei and I couldn't believe it as we watched the ice pool. Saw his eyes burst with golden light. Hee hee, just a smile. Double blade flow to the extreme. As long as one can grasp the trend. Sees weaknesses. There's nothing like constant chopping. At this moment, I thought of. This hammer can easily cut off the feathers of a strange bird. It's like the nemesis of a strange bird. So I gave him a burst of praise. Brother Wolf is indeed powerful. The enemy is at present. Should we team up first to deal with this strange bird? But who knew that the ice pond wolf not only didn't appreciate it, but it also indicates that in this dense forest, what's the use of a big and stupid monster's body? I didn't expect this wolf to hold a grudge, but in order to win over the ice wolf, I licked my face, indicating that Brother Wolf taught me a lesson. The Abyss Island where this monster haunts. It is precisely where the human body comes into play. So Brother Wolf, how about we deal with this strange bird first? Then I will transform into a human form again. How about having with Brother Wolf? The death spirit bird's eyes were filled with displeasure at this moment, surprisingly licking his face and begging him. Ugly dragon, do you not have the dignity of a monster? My mother just let you go. You actually instructed the ugly wolf to chop off my feathers now. He knows that if we work together, he is determined not to be able to fight. So I prepared to leave. It's not that easy for you to leave. So what do you want? Let me apologize to you. I threatened him with his feathers. Either join us to fight against the Death Axe Reptilian King. Either leave your magical feathers behind. The mockery on the face of the death spirit bird. Just rely on the three of you. My mother wants to fly. Can you stop it? If you want to get a knife, give it a try. I remind you, this dense forest is not good for you. My wolf brother is staring at you from the tree branch. Who knew that the spirit bird of death didn't believe in evil at all? Flapping its wings, ready to take off. The golden-winged wolf instantly disappears. The next second appears above the death bird. Lift the knife and cut towards him. Sleeping in a slot, really? The neck of the death spirit bird shrank. Dodge the attack. Out of balance. Sitting on the ground with one buttocks down. Coincidentally, I saw the pterosaur little brother hovering in the air. He made a squeaking sound in his mouth. Suddenly, a few pterosaurs swooped down towards us. At this moment, the garden girl had already picked up the trunk and was ready. A pterosaur looks like a baseball, being swung away with a stick. Taking advantage of the pterosaur's siege on us, death spirit bird Sayako runs furiously, thinking of getting rid of the swordsman, and then fly into the air. How did this guy turn into an ostrich? I chased after him right away. Silly bird on the ground. Your slender legs can't run away from me. I suddenly accelerated past him. Then he suddenly turned around and knocked me down with a big dragon. Heavy impact on his body. Knock him away for several kilometers. Ugly birds. Our strength is not weak, is it? Do you want to talk to the three of us? Conquering the Death Axe Reptilian King together. Ice-toothed wolf, but with a bewildered expression on his face. Wait, when will I promise you? Let's deal with the Death Axe Reptilian King together. I ignored him, showing a charming smile towards the dead spirit bird. Look at my brilliant smile. The dead spirit bird went berserk directly. What are you so proud of? You guys are really being a mother and easy to bully. Just waving a knife in this soldier's galloping corridor. Cut off the feathers on his tail. Quickly chopped them into fragments. At this moment, the death spirit bird suddenly went berserk. Do you know how precious this feather is? Each one. It's all the source of life for a monster on this island. Turns out he turned monsters into humans. In the golden river that devours them. Then store the energy inside the feathers. My face suddenly darkened. So it's because of this reason. I've been chasing you on. And the ice-toothed wolf. Unable to become friends. That's the enemy. For enemies who threaten our lives. I can't let you go, even more so. The dead spirit bird sneered. Now even if you let me go, I'm not leaving either. Its tail began to spin rapidly. Gun Island is facing a catastrophic disaster. These feathers. All the energy lent to me by the monsters on Gun Island. And not only are you not doing your best, and wasted their good fortune for nothing, do you know how angry they are now? The ugly bird's ability to reverse right and wrong. It's really special. There's no one left. Several hurricanes fell from the sky while speaking. Are you ready to accept my mother's roar? Feathers thrown off by two tails in a crouching slot. I'm afraid there are more than 30 or 50 of them. It seems that the strange bird is about to grow bigger. The next second death hurricane centers around the ugly bird. Roll up the surrounding big trees. Giant stones flying wildly. Zilla, I can't withstand it. In an instant, my body was blown upside down and flew out, rolling continuously on the ground. I just stabilized my body shape. Yuan Mei hid in a deep pit and shouted at me, "Brother Long, hurry up to the pit." "Miss Yuan, as long as you're okay." "No, it's not the ice pool wolf. Is this Nima cheating too much? This is not a big move. It's just a natural disaster. How else are we going to fight?" I just finished speaking. I found that the wind had weakened. Is it because the magical feathers of the strange bird have been used up? Wait, that little yellow dot is Brother Wolf. Turns out he led the strange bird away. Strange. Obviously, it's me and Yuan Mei who pose a greater threat to the strange bird. But why does he keep chasing Brother Wolf and not letting go? Is it because love turns into hate? Even if Brother Wolf is agile. But in the face of a hurricane, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do about it. We need to find a way to do it. Suddenly, a group of dark distance. Surprisingly, it was a bipedal pterosaur. Although these guys are not big in size. But its flight speed, sharp teeth and tremendous biting force can quickly capture prey larger than oneself. Bite and turn into a white ugly bird. This is already your third time biting someone. Surprisingly, this time it's still a piranha among pterosaurs. At this moment, the death spirit bird glanced at me and Yuan Mei, and then facing his pterosaur little brother. Make a squeaking sound. This group of pterosaur piranhas. He pounced on me and Yuan Mei. The sleeping trough is indeed coming towards us. Yuan Mei, run quickly. Yuan Mei's face was full of displeasure. What is Brother Long running for? Just a group of chicks. I skewered them into skewers. Isn't it fragrant? You didn't see it. These guys have teeth sharper than Wolf Brother's knife. Running slowly for a minute and turning into a pile of bones. Speaking of Brother Wolf, I suddenly break suddenly. No, still in danger. Yuan Mei, leave this to me. You seize the opportunity to rush out and support Brother Wolf. I raise myself to the sky and emit the flames of the Kuei Long battle. Let the pterosaurs briefly enter a dizzy state. A divine dragon sways its tail to solve several small karas in front of it. Yuan Mei took the opportunity to rush out. The sober pterosaur began to constantly bite at me. Damn little chick. How to rely on the advantage of quantity to make me unable to defend myself. Attack fast and dense. A group of things kicking their noses and faces. I'm still addicted to biting the old man. Lousy is the ancestor of biting people. Ding has successfully devoured the double 10-winged dragon. Evolution point plus 900. Congratulations on your first time devouring the double 10-winged dragon. Get special rewards. Evolution point plus 5000. Detected severe damage to the host organism. Automatic deduction of evolution points for wound repair. Yo, there are unexpected gains. Originally, during the battle, the evolutionary points of devouring can also make wounds heal. Katimios. The pain of being bitten has not decreased at all. What is this pain, Ma Dan? As long as I eat faster than you guys, this battle is bound to be unbeatable. As I devour and evolve, the points of evolution are slowly rising. The system is also constantly repairing my wounds. Come on, little chicks. I have a wet nurse. Continuously increase health. Let's see who eats who first. I thought Bird Girl was seriously injured and lost her combat power. Who knew they would start a strong comeback the next second? Not only did it weigh me heavily under the big tree, and after transforming into a birdman, the combat effectiveness becomes even more intense. Not only can it summon death hurricanes for battle, and he also shook the piranha fish from the pterosaur to help. Watching the death spirit bird chase the ice-toothed wolf away, I have decided to block the double-toothed pterosaur alone. Let Yuan Mei take the opportunity to toothed wolf. At this moment, the death spirit bird is enveloped by a hurricane. Crazy attack on ice-toothed wolf. But he easily avoided them all. Although the hurricane accelerated his speed, but the ice-toothed wolf can predict his movements in advance. It's not difficult to dodge. But as long as he can't break through the hurricane barrier that envelopes him, I can't take the initiative to attack. Being defeated is just a matter of time. So the ice pond wolf took advantage of his physical strength, running rapidly towards the distance. I hope those two idiots seize the opportunity and run away quickly. Unfortunately, I couldn't fight that guy with a human body. Just as he was pondering, the original sister descended from the sky. Protect the ice pool wolf tightly behind you. What are you doing here, you idiot? It's none of your business here. Seeing Yuan Mei rushing over, the death spirit bird has launched another death hurricane. With a loud bang, it hit Yuan Mei directly. Drive him back several. Ice Pond Wolf jumps in front of Yuan Mei, indicating that the strange bird is here to catch me. I will handle it myself. Brother Wolf, you're welcome. Long ago once said that if we are partners, we must share the burden together. You silly girl. Who's being polite to you? You can't tell that I find you a hindrance. Yuan Mei's firm way. That's not a big deal. We'll lose together. Anyway, we won't leave you behind. This statement reminds Ice Pool Wolf of the past. The scene of being with the owner. Xiaobing, don't follow me. You're so big. It will get in the way. I won't leave you behind if I don't. Similar scenes. Just a change in character relationships. These two guys are really silly and cute. Just as they were talking, the death spirit bird suddenly appears. Grab Yuan Mei with one paw. Bing Shiro was extremely angry when he saw it. Swung a knife and slashed at his leg, but it had no effect at all. Then he put the knife into his mouth. Pressing down on the blade, he once again slashed towards the death spirit bird. He used his ultimate skill, the golden medicine slash. Although the power of this knife causes the death spirit bird to fall backwards, but he also fell to the ground in the moment. Using the death hurricane to roll up rocks and smash them into the ice pool gallery. The ice pool corridor was hit by a flying boulder, flipped backwards and went out. Fortunately, Yuan Mei caught her in time. And then take advantage of the death while the spirit bird is not paying attention. Run quickly towards my direction. At this moment, I rely on my powerful blood-sucking ability. Defeated all the bidente pterosaurs. Seeing Yuan Mei bring the ice-toothed wolf over, I gave her a thumbs up. Yuan Mei. Well done. I didn't expect you to save the wolf ferocious from the hands of the strange bird. Bing Chi Wolf complains that we are dying. Do you think? Can you defeat that disaster-like monster? I spoke out my thoughts with a serious expression on my face. Prepare to lead the dead spirit in a narrow area. Unventilated areas. Give him a jar to catch turtles. Bing Chi Lang has become indifferent to my way of thinking. The way humans think is really cool. How to lure him over has become a problem. This is what Ichichiro said. The reason why the big bird keeps chasing me and not letting go. Are you trying to take the crystal nucleus from me? So let me make bait. He will definitely fall for it. At this point, Genmei expressed that she could use the venom cave. Last time I saw a strange bird being beaten by Fat. Also incited in a similar way. Wolf Brother doesn't know the location of that cave. So let me be the bait instead. And I don't want Yuan Mei to be in danger. Strongly advise him not to take risks. You can find another way. At this very moment, the spirit bird of death flies high into the sky. After seeing our location, he rushed towards us right away. Yuan Mei loudly proclaimed Longu. Let me go. I am most familiar with this dense forest. And besides, to Jaiwan Island. I haven't been fighting the Death Axe Crawler all along. Indeed, it has always been. I see Yuan Mei as the object of my protection. But she can actually stand on her own. So I promised to let Yuan Mei use it as bait. I and Ichiro will try our best to slow down the speed of the death spirit bird. Besides, why don't you ride Little Orange? That way, it's faster. It's also safer. I shouted at the nest. Little Orange, come on. I finally need you. In order to better attract the death spirit bird to Yuan Mei, I let the ice-toothed wolf hide in my mouth. Not long after, Little Orange rushed over. Our battle has officially begun. Yuan Mei, who has transformed into a human, rides on Little Orange. Run quickly towards the nest of the venom, rushing all the way towards the venomous cave. But when he turned his head to look at the death bird, I found out he didn't catch up at all. Still searching for traces of the ice-toothed wolf everywhere. In order to attract the attention of the dead Yuan Mei asked Xiao Orange to wait for him in front of her. I pull up the vines myself. A jump. Come to a big tree. He patted his chest, provoking the dead spirit bird. You dead bird, my mother is here. Two saber-toothed tigers see Yuan Mei like this. A face full of disdain. Here's another set. Last time, 2 old watches fell for it. It must be the bad idea of that Tyrannosaurus again. This outdated trick. Only fools can. They haven't finished speaking yet. Just a black shadow flashing at the top of the arrow. Suddenly, there was a raging wind. Trees are uprooted by roots. 2 saber-toothed tigers embracing each other. I lost my courage all over the place. Watching the approaching death spirit bird, Yuan Mei jumped down a big tree with her own body. Little Orange steadily caught her. The little orange monster bird has been attracted by me. Quickly get into the bushes ahead. At this moment, the death spirit bird is watching the fleeing humans. Formation. Instability reverts back to human form in fierce battles. You're really unlucky. Before catching the ice-toothed wolf, let's use you to replenish the consumed magic. Its body size is too large, not conducive to pursuit in the forest. So I prepared to call on the pterosaur to lead the way, but when he turns his head, I found out that my pterosaur little brother was being bitten by me. He cursed inwardly at something useless, then raised up and let out a cry, starting to bite again. With a rumbling sound, a large group of mutated dodo birds and several mutated Archaeopteryx birds, appearing behind Yuan Mei. This is a group of sand eagles chasing after me. Little Orange turned around and crawled into the bushes, continuously shuttling and jumping inside. The Archaeopteryx in the air looks like a reconnaissance plane. Little Orange will be blocked wherever it goes. I almost got attacked by the dodo bird a few more times. At this point, I remind Sister Yuan to, first, shoot down the 3 Archies above your head. They will guide the strange birds and the dodo birds further. Yuan Mei suddenly understood and came over, pulling up a vine and jumping off a small orange. Archaeopteryx discovers garden sister missing, suddenly startled. Hee hee, silly bird. Are you looking for me? Yuan Mei jumps down, wrap vines around the body of the Archaeopteryx. The other 2 didn't have time to apply the brakes. I also bumped into it head-on. 3 Archaeopteryx entangled by vines unable to escape. How silly the bird is. This is the bird-catching net that Brother Long taught me. I shouted to Yuan Mei, be careful. The strange bird is right behind you. I saw a hurricane blowing towards the back of the garden girl. Fortunately, he grabbed the tree trunk tightly and didn't get blown away. At this moment, I have come behind the death spirit bird. Use thorn armor to collide with the monster bird behind it, and fired a wolf version of the explosive bomb at him. Looking at Bing Shiro standing on the exploding bomb, calls out directly to the sleeping trough. You guys are a bunch of cheaters. I saw him shrink his neck to avoid the attack. You mocked me for having poor accuracy. In the next second, Bing Shirlong's foot slammed onto the exploding egg. The exploding egg suddenly changes direction, to smash towards the dead spirit bird. The spirit bird of death is not panicking at all. This thing is in danger only when it hits the target for the 3rd time. His words are not finished yet. I got a heavy blow on my neck. Originally, it happened to be the 3rd time. Bing Shilong did not give the monster bird a chance to recover. Identify the location where the explosive hit just now. Use the shocking medicine slash. 2 attacks hitting the same location. The strange bird fell straight down. At this moment, Yuan Mei breathed a sigh of relief. Just now, it was quite close. I almost got caught. Little Orange, run fast. It's about to reach the other side. The death spirit bird was injured by me and the ice-toothed wolf. Anger. The next second, he will go berserk. You cunning bastards. My mother can't spare you guys. A large group of dodo birds chased after Yuan Mei closely. Xia Juzi unleashed her milk-sucking energy and ran wildly. At this moment, the death spirit bird struck fiercely. This seems to be the territory of venom. What does that female ape want to do? But the venom has already died. I want to see what kind of moths you can come up with. Watching Little Orange and the others burrow into the cave of venom, the dodo bird in front suddenly stopped abruptly. There's not enough time for the rear to break. Bumped into it head-on. They looked at the venomous cave and began to shiver. At this moment, the ape girl hiding in the cave laughed heartily. Indicates completion of the task. But when he turns his head, I found out that the strange bird didn't even keep up. At this point, the death spirit bird is shouting at its little brother. A group of scrap wood. The venom has been killed. What are you still afraid of? Get the old lady, catch that mother monkey. Yuan Mei's secret passage. Damn it, most monsters dare not step here. But this strange bird seems to know that the venom has been killed. What to do? Then he suddenly thought to himself. Since these guys are so afraid of venom, if I mimic the sound of venom, will they be scared out of their wits? The next second, there was a hissing sound of venom coming from the cave. A drop of cold sweat slipped from the forehead of the death spirit bird. The sound of lying trough. The Archaeopteryx and Dodo were even more frightened and turned around to run away. A group of idiots. Can't you hear someone imitating the sound of venom? At this time, Yuan Mei is still in the cave, continuously imitating the sound of venom. Watching the little brother still running, the veins of the dead spirit bird's aura burst out. A group of cowards. Get out of here, old lady. At this moment, the ice stone wolf appeared on the hillside. Raise your hand and cut off a huge stone. Giant stones flow down from the mountain. spirit bird towards the cave. The death spirit bird barely supports its body with its limbs. At this very moment, I jumped up from the mountain. Huilong Ba's quick path rolling gourd. Thorn armor. With a bang, I bumped my head into the death spirit bird. With a crackling sound, we rolled all the way towards the depths of the cave. With a bang, I fell heavily to the ground. I was caressing the old demon. Doubt on one side. This is a painful fall. Did you involuntarily transform into a human form? What about that proud and coquettish big bird? I saw the dead spirit bird fall not far from me. He also transformed into a human form, and it's still black with torn holes. Girl, your proud and eccentric bird has been knocked back to its original form by my brother. How to take it or not? But the bird girl rushed towards me. Just open your mouth and bite. The wolf playing with knives in the sleeping slot doesn't bite like that. Don't think you're a girl now. I dare. At this very moment, I saw the scar on his neck. Can't help but feel a pang of heartache. Just as I reached out to check his injuries, but he slapped him open. Sorry, did I hurt you? At this point, the bird girl only realized that she had also transformed into a human form. Unable to help but blush with embarrassment. Holding her tattered clothes, she slowly retreated back. Right here. The soldier held a wolf's big knife and placed it around his neck. Don't move. If you move again, I'll cut off your neck. How about being a proud and delicate girl? Do you accept it now? We three work together. Even if the firepower is fully activated. You, who are at the level of a natural disaster, have also been defeated by us. The bird girl's face was full of disdain. To deal with you, use full firepower. Are you overthinking it? Those feathers are incredibly precious to me. How could it all be used to deal with you weak chickens? It's a waste to use it on you guys. Still, if we change back to the form of a strange bird now, are you completely bald now? I said it right. Bird girl immediately felt a little unhappy. Do you dare to make me change back to monster form? Not afraid that I will swallow all of you in one gulp. I just smiled nonchalantly in this cave. Brother, I'm not afraid you'll turn back into a strange bird. By the way, just now, I saw what happened to the wound on your neck. Yuan Mei and I have also had similar wounds on our bodies before. At this moment, the bird girl looked serious, and you should also know that Death Axe reptiles, no matter how much damage they suffer, they can always recover quickly. To kill them, I can only eat them all. But the toxins in their bodies are causing me unbearable pain. Can the scar on the neck be considered a sequela? At this moment, Yuan Mei would smack her lips and say, I have also eaten dead axe reptiles raw before. Not only is it unpleasant to eat, and it also causes stomach pain, but after encountering Brother Long can not only kill dead axe reptiles, and they can also grill them until the outside is charred and the inside is tender. Add a little more seasoning. That taste is really delicious. Okay, although I don't want to admit it, but your flames can indeed kill death axe crawlers. This is stronger than any monster present here. I heard him say that. My face was filled with excitement. You promised to be with us. Did you deal with the Death Axe Crawler King? Bird Girl proudly expressed that 3 rookies were added together. Winning me once. Just want me to impress you all. Dreaming mother needs to observe and observe again. Those who play with knives, take away your broken knife. Don't face me. Since you don't object, then I'll treat you as tacitly accepting. Since everyone is a partner. So let's delve deeper into it. I still have no idea about you two. I don't need to introduce Yuan Mei anymore. I guess you all know each other. My name is Lin Yuan, from the deep sea. By chance, I came to this small, deeply attracted by his beauty, and I met Yuan Mei. So I plan to settle down here. Brother Wolf, I'm very curious. Why do you have so many human weapons? And they will also use human weapons. As for Bird Sister, I really want to know your story with Washagwo Tree. At this moment, the ice-toothed wolf twisted its head to one side. I didn't promise to deal with the Death Axe Reptilian King together, so I have nothing to say about my situation for now. Bird Sister advised me not to rely on the ice-toothed wolf, and he said he was a coward. I dare not confront the Death Axe Reptilian King directly. I'm different from you, this strange bird. You can treat your own subordinates regardless of what they belong to, but I can't do it. I want to protect my people. Bird Girl doesn't give in at all. Don't say you're like a saint. Don't think I don't know. What is there to protect from your broken copper and iron? What are you saying? Neither of them will let each other down. Suddenly, the air was filled with gunpowder. Watching the two of them, Wang Ba looks at Mung Beans. No, it's a rash in the eyes of the lover. It's not right either. Anyway, I can't keep watching anymore. Hurriedly stopped them. What about you, bird sister? How did you discover the transformation fruit? And knowing that he can condense the life essence of monsters into a golden box, Bird Girl arrogantly said, why should I tell you? Do we know each other well? I immediately let go of my feelings on the spot. Nima, these two arrogant monsters. I really don't give myself any face. To show my sincerity, I exchanged 2 life fruits in the mall. I'll throw one to Bird Girl. Explain that this is the life I mentioned earlier. Fruit can treat your baldness. I haven't finished speaking yet. Just a special meow was hit by a bitter gourd. You're bald, your whole family is bald. I'm really meowing, I don't know who to provoke or who to provoke. Yuan Mei explained at this moment. Bird's sister. Eating this treat your injuries, but also, and it can also enhance strength. Longa, this fruit still has wood. Give me another one, okay. Let's give it to the new partners first. Bird's sister's heart was filled with thoughts. Just now, this thing. It seems to have appeared out of thin air in his hands. But look at the expression on this mother monkey's face. There shouldn't be any fakes. Then I handed the other one to the ice pool wolf. Brother wolf, I have always been curious. I also ate washagwo. Why did you go through a big war? But nothing happened. Do you remember the first time we met? At that time, Yuan Mei ate washagwo. The body cannot withstand the energy of the Jing River. Almost lost his life. Is there nothing unusual about your body now? So it's like this. I have long felt the changes in my body. However, as a dancer who constantly challenges her own limits, this is also a form of cultivation. I stepped forward and patted his shoulder. I truly deserve to be my wolf brother. There is mighty. Next second, the sturdy ice-toothed wolf, unexpectedly sitting on the ground all over. Wolf brother, what's wrong with you? If your body really can't bear it, don't just hold on hard. Let's eat the fruits of life first. It can strengthen your body, help you resist the raging energy in your body. Besides, you shouldn't be a monster anymore, right? But it's okay. I can teach you. Switch freely between monsters and humanoids. Hear me say this. Bird Girl's face was filled with shock. How could this be possible? Do you guys take on human form? Isn't it caused by unstable energy in the body? And when did you eat washagwo? I have a proud expression on my face. Here at Brother's place, nothing is impossible. I am Shinnong tasting herbs. In order for Yuan Mei to take the initiative to try it out. How do I remember that Brother Long was momentarily complacent? Accidentally ingested the transformed fruit. Although I don't understand what Shinnong means by taste, but why such a shameful thing? But Long Gu spoke such righteous words. Ding Chailang thought to Shinnong to taste 100 herbs. Is this a human illusion? Bird Girl doesn't believe what I'm saying at all. You have no control over the energy of washagwo. It's simple, as long as you give me another fruit of transformation, I can let Brother Wolf change his form freely. Taoist couldn't help but make you not believe it. You heard me say that. Bird Girl is full of anger. Do you dare to ask me for the fruit of transformation? Last time it was because of you. All the transformed fruit trees were knocked off. Is that right? Where did you get the transformation fruit you gave Wolf Brother to eat? Brother Wolf interjected, saying that a selfish monster like you, how could it be possible not to keep a backup for oneself? You're guarding a bunch of rundown, shrunken turtles. Dare to say that I am selfish. I am for the entire Gun Island. Do you dare to mention the word tattered again? Believe it or not, I took off your wings. Pinching each other again. I'll quickly dissuade both of you from speaking well. Don't argue easily. Excessive chi harms the body. Okay, I do want to improve my skills. Collected some transformation fruits. Ugly dragon, I can transform the fruit for you. But you must prove it in front of me. What you said is true. If you can really control the energy of the transformation fruit, I'm considering joining you guys. A good deal is settled. Actually, I'm not unwilling to tell you the place either. It's just that you can't even go there. Have you ever heard of the Haiga swamp? The fruit of transformation is hidden there. Surprisingly, in the swamp of the valley. You really know how to find a place. That place is like you guys crawling on the ground. It is unattainable. Only those who are above us can come and go freely. Ugly birds can fly, amazing. I think I cut you off more than once just now, right? Ugly Lang. That's what I didn't notice earlier. If you're not convinced, let's go out and have a competition. At this moment, I am too lazy to persuade these two enemies again. So I asked. Yuan Meiji didn't know about the skeleton swamp. But Ku Yuan Mei's face was also full of question marks. So I had to play the role of a servant again. Why are you two arguing again? What exactly is the sea bone swamp you're talking about? At this moment, the bird girl explained. The sea bone swamp can be said to be the tomb of all monsters. There is not only fog that affects the line of sight there, and lurking in the swamp, a powerful monster that can ambush its prey at any time. There are even terrifying carnivorous plants. Monsters that accidentally enter the swamp are all close to death. How about you still dare to go? Lin Yuan, you don't have to go to that dangerous place because of me. I have no intention of turning back into a giant wolf. I can fight against the monster energy inside my body. Thinking of carnivorous plants, I have a look of anticipation on my face. That's a massive number of evolutionary points. What direction is swamp in? How should I go? You heard me say that. Ice-toothed wolf and bird girl looked shocked. Silong, are you listening to me? You really have to do it for this stupid wolf. Go to such a dangerous place. I have a positive expression on my face. To prove it to you. Also for brother wolf. I have to go to that place. Yuan Mei also agrees with it. For wolf brother. No matter how dangerous it is, we must go. Ha ha, Yuan Mei, rest assured. Arriving at the swampy area. Brother has his own way. Well, I believe Longgu. These two second-rate goods, Lin Yuan, look quite smart. Is it because of being with that silly monkey? It's been a long time. Intelligence has also declined along with it. All right. Since you have made up your mind, then I'll let the sand-carved dodo bird carry you over. Just consider it as compensation for the fruit you gave me. I ended up with a big tail. Wolves don't need the fruit of life. The meeting gift that brother gave you. I turned into monsters and walked over at a walking speed. Do Kwai Kwai Bing Chi Lang's serious expression at this moment. Do you really know? Why is it called the monster's tomb there? That small monster in the swamp can barely pass through. Large monsters like you and Yuan Mei. If you step down, you will fall into a swamp and be unable to move. So it's best for you to go in human form. Let the dodo carry it. I won't fall into it. Brother Wolf is also right. Although I have several methods to do so. But since the dodo can pass through, that would be more convenient. Then I'll thank Bird Sister for her kindness first. Why don't you two eat the fruit of life? Are you still afraid that I won't be able to take the medicine? Watching the ice-toothed wolf take a bite without hesitation. Bird Girl also took a bite along with her. What kind of thing is this? It's too fucking awful. Next second, their bodies are wrapped in a green on. Bird Girl feels light and floating all over her body. The body has become unusually comfortable. Are on the neck, bringing a tingling sensation. Feeling the benefits. They no longer find the fruit unappetizing. Start eating big mouthfuls. Wow, it really heals up. And full of strength all over. Perhaps. This fruit can really make my bald feathers grow back. The bird girl who tasted the sweetness looked at me with small stars on her face. Do you still have this fruit, Brother Lin? I want to exchange the fruit with you. After I politely declined his proposal. But he pouted his little mouth like a child and got angry. You're so stingy. Since you're not willing to exchange, so the number of fruit types I store is limited. You can only take one. Watching the bird girl with such great changes before and after, I smiled again and said, that thing is useless to me. I only need one. Out of the cave, bird girl blew a whistle. Not long ago, a few sand-carved dodo birds came to us. The ugly dragon is now your mount. Is it allowed to treat them as dinner? Don't worry, even if I'm hungry. Me and Yuan Mei posing for transportation. Suddenly, the body began to emit a golden light. At this moment, Bird Sister looked at us with a bewildered expression on her face. The golden light dissipates. Yuan Mei and I have returned to monster form. Little Orange, thank you for your hard work. You go back to Lingyuan Cave and guard your home first. Watching me turn into a monster while speaking. The bird girl had a shocked expression on her face. What kind of force is this? Surprisingly, it allows them to easily handle it. The energy of the fruit of transformation. I feel like their transformation is easier than mine, and it's also much more casual. After bidding farewell to Bird Sister, Yuan Mei and I strode forward with great strides. Behind them are three small attendants. As the sunset sets in the west, we have arrived at an unfamiliar place. Ding Qilang said he climbed over the hill ahead. We arrived at the Haigu swamp. At this point, I am already feeling a bit weak. Why don't you eat something and take a break first? Yuan Mei and I can only transform back into human form once a day. Let's leave tomorrow. As soon as I hear that I want to eat something, Yuan Mei has come to her senses. Brother Long, I'm going hunting now. Thank you so much for your hard work. Yuan Mei, I'll stack firewood. As night falls, a few grilled skewers that are charred on the outside and tender on the inside are ready. The three of us started enjoying the delicious food. Ichiro was even more prone to lying on the meat chunks, watching the ice pond Lang feasting heavily. The smile in my eyes. Sure enough, everyone is equal in the face of delicious food. Hee, the best way to capture a wolf. It's about capturing his stomach. And at this moment, the icy wolf was eating while tears welled up in his eyes. That's the taste. The taste of grilled meat. He remembered the scene he once had with his master. At this moment, I scraped open the soil under the fire. Come on, try the beggar's chicken, man. Ice galloping wolves smelled the fragrance floating over. Immediately, saliva dripped down from the mouth. He took the chicken leg that I handed over. Excited eyes filled with tears. I haven't tasted this delicious food for over a decade. Wolf brother, did you often eat your master before? Delicious cooking. Don't try to trick me. When I think the time is right, nature will tell you everything. Also, I hope you can consider it carefully again. Should we enter the sea bone swamp or not? You don't have to run to such a dangerous place for me. I don't intend to turn back into a giant wolf. Although I have never entered the sea bone swamp trail. I once heard a subordinate who escaped by chance say, except for the lurking monsters in the skeleton swamp. The most terrifying. It is a carnivorous plant that uses tentacles to sneak attack prey. I heard him say that. My face is full of displeasure. You really don't recognize good people, you guy. I really don't know that you're such a lone wolf who doesn't get into oil and salt with subordinates. I hate your arrogant and coaxing appearance the most. Do you think you can resist the energy of the gold core in your body? Thinking I'm a monster hunter, just relying on the human body. Can you kill the dead spirit bird and other monsters? I admit that you have strong abilities in human form, but this is not a long-term solution. At that time, your body will burst. Dead very ugly. And my garden sister and I came voluntarily. We don't need you to repay our favor in the future. I would rather identify as a friend. He wouldn't just watch him die. After listening to me, the ice pond wolf fell into silence. Night. The ice pond wolf took the initiative to watch the night and let me and the garden sister rest. Ice pond wolf lies on the tree trunk. Remembering what I said, I fell into contemplation. I haven't promised him anything yet. This guy treats me like a friend. The master once said, human beings are the most terrifying creatures. But this guy is just like a baby. He's really. At this moment, a rustling sound came from afar. Bing Shilong climbed up a high ground, discovering waves of roaring sounds coming from the direction of the sea bone swamp. There are also several tentacles emitting green light, continuously waving. Early the next morning, we entered the sea bone swamp. Not sent all the way. Create a little danger. Even like riding a dodo for a walk in the jungle. This fog and swamp are not as dangerous either. Ice-toothed wolves always remain vigilant. Reminder not to take it lightly. The deeper you go, the thicker the fog becomes. The swamp is also more muddy. At this moment, Yuan Mei noticed a tree trunk lying horizontally on the swamp. It looks like a rabbit. Out of curiosity, he came to the front of that thing. Bing Shirlang quickly reminded Yuan Mei, do not touch anything. At this very moment, a leg suddenly protruded from the trunk of the tree. Turns out this is a mutated dead tree mantis. Height of 7 meters. 5 tons. Skilled at disguising as withered tree trunks. Raid on unintentional prey. At this moment, the withered tree mantis seems to be watching its prey. Looking at the garden girl. According to the classic of mountains and seas, there is a monster that possesses the 9-headed snake god. Having a huge body. Being able to eat at the same time on 9 mountain peaks. The venom he vomited can form a bitter and foul odor with a watery taste. The foul odor emitted by the swamp. Even capable of killing passing birds and animals. And now this behemoth. Suddenly appearing in front of me and Yuan Mei. Just now, the hairstyle fruit was stolen by the crabs. Yuan Mei and I used NI to chase after them. To speed up the process, I even grilled Danny's buttocks on fire. Soon we caught up with the escaping crab. At this point, the system prompts. This is the driven swamp crab. Body length of 6 meters. Weight 5 tons. the confusion on my face. What does the driven crab mean? Behind the scenes? Instruct them to steal the fruit of the strange bird. With the proud and delicate personality of the strange bird, it's not impossible to offend other monsters. But what kind of monster is it? To drive these crabs, whoever he is, it's important to focus on the main task first. I quickly caught up with the crab. Facing one of them is a divine dragon wagging its tail. Beat it flying. Grasped the transformation fruit while biting the swamp giant crab in one bite. Such good seafood cannot be wasted. Ding, you successfully swallowed swamp crab. Evolution point plus 2600. Congratulations on your first time devouring swamp crabs. Reward 10,000 evolution points. Due to the recent battle with the Zoonberg clan, used up all the evolutionary points. At present, we are unable to analyze the shape of the fruit, so I handed over the transformation fruit to Shao Kunkin first. Longo, do we still need to continue chasing after him? Chasing, although the strange bird has a bit, but we can also be considered as a group. Let's help him retrieve the transformation fruit. After speaking, Yuan Mei and I chased after the swamp crab again. Another dragon wagging its tail. Sweep away 3 big crabs directly. Me, Yuan Mei, and Ice-Toothed Wolf both took action at the same time. Instantly solved them. But at this moment, a dense green mist appears ahead. The swamp giant crab took the opportunity and quickly crawled in. I noticed something was wrong. Hurriedly grabbed the reins and stopped. Why did Brother Long suddenly stop? What happened? The green haze ahead is very strange. Let's observe first before we talk. At this point, I realized that my feet were no longer swampy. Finally able to stay grounded. At this moment, I, completely unaware of the haze approaching us. When I discover it, the haze is getting bigger and bigger, surrounding us. Next second, a swamp giant crab actually walked out of the haze. How did this crab come back again? Something strange inside here. Here. The crab completely ignored Danny, who was grinning at him. Holding 2 crab claws, slowly approached Danny's head. Just hear a bang. Crab suddenly explodes. Danny's head was directly shattered by the explosion. Seeing this scene, we were immediately startled. What is the situation with the sleeping trough? This crab unexpectedly exploded on its own. I haven't even woken up from my surprise yet. Just saw a group of swamp giant crabs, coming out of the haze again, jumped up towards my and Yuan Mei's bodies. These crabs in the sleeping trough don't know how to do it, and they do. Let's self-destruct. When I want to take these jumping crabs flying, seeing a sudden green light shining on their bodies, the next second, they all exploded in front of us. This is a trap. Are these crabs intentionally using transformation fruits? Lead us here, and then use self-destructions to attack us. While I was pondering, a light blade quickly approached behind me. I feel danger turning around, but directly cut a blood hole by this light blade. This is indeed a trap. Everyone, be careful if someone ambushes you. At this moment, a roar blew and buried for a year. A monster with a similar appearance and venom, appearing in front of me. The system prompts that this is one of the 6 sons of the Death Axe Crawler King. Death Axe Reptilian Leader Poison Blade. 50 meters in length. Weight 415 tons. Then a roar came from behind us. This is Death Axe Reptilian Leader Poison Storm. Also one of the 6 sons of the Death Axe Reptilian King. Body length 42 meters. Weight 380 tons. 2 Death Axe Crawler leaders appeared suddenly. We were actually tricked by the Death Axe Crawler. Unexpectedly. These guys actually used the tactic of inviting the Emperor into the urn. At this moment, the earth began to shake violently. A rumbling sound came from the air. Following that, a behemoth with 9 heads appears. Axe Reptilian Wang Shangliu. The body contains records from the classic of mountains and seas. The bloodline of the ancient monster Xiang Lu. 150 meters in length. Weight 1,140 tons. Seeing this guy, suddenly burst out in a cold sweat. Dead Axe Reptilian Wang Xiang Lu. How did you appear here? I am an 82-meter tall Godzilla. Originally a king-level existence among monsters. But now I have encountered the greatest danger. My mortal enemies have surrounded me in groups. Ahead lies the leader of the Death Axe Reptilian, Tug. There is a Dead Axe, Crawler head, and leading baton in the rear. And what scares me the most is the monster in front of me, who is 150 meters tall. Death Axe Reptilian Wang Xianyu. I don't even have one right now. There's a tiny chance to defeat these guys. At this moment, the Death Axe Reptilian King has 9 heads. continuously exhaling green smoke from the mouth. A large amount of fog surround quickly reminded the garden girl and the ice-winged wolf. But it's a toxic mist. Everyone, hold your breath. Next second, I have transformed into a human form, and located in a small alley. 3 figures are slowly approaching me. Boy, you have a lot of courage. How dare you give us a little report in front of the teacher? I'm not finished with you. Blinking effort. I have been beaten to a bruise and swollen face, begging them not to continue hitting me. Lin Yuan, you are such a coward. Forever only worthy of being stepped on by me. Jiegu continues to repair this naughty bag. I recorded it through video. Then send it online. Let netizens all like it. Okay, continue now. With my screams of agony, I woke up in an instant. And at this moment, Brother Wolf and Sister Yuan's expressions were dull. Not yet clear-headed. Original. This kind of poisonous gas can lead people into an illusion, directly striking the most vulnerable part of a I shouted loudly for Yuan Mei. Wolf brother, wake up. Wake up under my shout. Yuan Mei and the others finally broke free from the illusion. I analyzed the current situation with them. The Death Axe Reptilian King and his 2 sons appear simultaneously. We can't be their opponents at all. The Death Axe Reptilian King is very strong. To break out of the encirclement, we can only start with his 2 sons. But at this moment, Yuan Mei's cheeks shed 2 lines of hot tears. Long, I just saw my parents in the illusion. They are all covered in green venom erosion. A pitiful appearance. I'll quickly appease Yuan Mei. We must remain calm now. When we become stronger in the future, we will seek revenge. At this moment, Death Axe Crawler King's slow little man ape. You and this puppet dragon killed so many of my children. I just want to leave now. I think you must be familiar with these 2 things. I will definitely like it very much. Speaking, he spat out 2 white things from his mouth, down to my and Yuan Mei's feet. I didn't expect these to be 2 white skulls. And this skull is exactly the missing parents of Yuan Mei. At this moment, Yuan Mei's mind was like a bolt from the blue, kneeling down trembling all over. Extending a trembling hand to caress one's loved one's equals. At this very moment, the Death Palace Crawler King suddenly spewed out 2 balls of venom. I shouted out to Yuan Mei, be careful and pull Yuan Mei back. 2 skulls were instantly shattered by impact. Seeing this scene, Yuan Mei's tears rained down like rain, shouting loudly to parents. He never calmed down again in the next moment, patting the chest to vent the anger in my heart. I'm going to kill you and say. He ran towards the crawling king of the dead mansion. Yuan Mei, don't go. Not his opponent. But at this moment, Yuan Mei can't handle so much. Jumped over towards the Death Axe Crawler King. With a bang, 2 fists hit one of the heads. But this fundamentally caused to the Death Axe Crawler King. Instead, he was pushed out by his head. The other 2 heads took the opportunity to bite Yuan Mei's arm. Zaya Manuan, do you only have this little strength? I will take you to meet your parents now. Seeing Yuan Mei in danger, Ni and Bingqi Wolf stepped forward to rescue Yuan Mei. At this very moment, Poison Blade and Poison Storm rushed over and stopped us in front of us. Ling Yuan, I'll hold them back. You go save Yuan Mei. Brother Wolf, don't be impulsive. We are not their opponent at all now. If I go, I will also die. Ling Yuan, what do you mean? Are you afraid to face death without saving oneself? No, I'll go. Speaking, the Ice-Pond Wolf swung his sword and charged forward. With a clanging sound, Poison Blade blocking in front, caught the attack of the Ice Pool Wolf. Then suddenly exert force. The Ice-Pond Wolf flew backwards and out. This bald dead spirit bird is a female. After transforming into a human form, be a head of silver hair, wearing black silk. Beautiful girl. In order to help him recover the stolen shapeboard, we fell into the trap. The trap set by the Death Axe Crawler Wang Shangliu. Yuan Mei was bitten on her arm by the 2 heads of the Death Axe Reptilian King. Life is at risk at any time. Ice Galloping Wolf comes forward to rescue, but it was blocked by the poisonous blade, and was heavily thrown out. He used force to make a 360-degree rotation in the air, carrying a knife and charging towards the Death Axe Reptilian King, and the Death Axe Crawler King completely ignored him. With a cold snort, the Ice Pool Wolf. What a big courage! Surprisingly daring to report to this king. Then he bumped into the ice-toothed wolf head-on. With a bang, the thin and small body of the ice-toothed wolf directly hit and spit blood from the mouth, instantly turning white in both eyes. temporarily losing consciousness. Obviously, the injury was not minor. Don't bring him to sober up. Potato Crab King bit his lower body again. The heart-wrenching pain instantly awakened him. Continuous cries of pain and sorrow. It's really pitiful. Now you have become such a weak chicken. Listen to the howling of Brother Wolf at this moment. I was instantly enraged. You bastard. Let go of Wolf Brother. I ran up and prepared to tear off the big chunks with my hands. At this moment, the poison blade suddenly appeared at my feet. A knife struck me. Suddenly, blood splattered everywhere. I held back the pain and bit him in one bite. Little Karami. First, get out of here for me. And then the arc surges on me. Condensed energy. Facing the Death Axe Reptilian King biting the ice-toothed wolf. It's just a burst of soil. Suddenly there was a loud noise. Directly hit the head of the Death Axe Crawler King. He immediately let go of the ice pool corridor, feeling the pain from eating. Then I gathered my energy again. Second burst. Fire spewing out. Then came a few consecutive rounds. Almost emptied my body. Both eyes were bloodshot. 2 burst breaths. Hit and bite the 2 heads of Yuan Mei separately. Yuan Mei was also saved by me. Even so, I'm still trying to hold on to my body. I want to buy time for Yuan Mei and them to retreat. I suddenly exerted my strength. Charged towards the Death Axe and the Reptilian King. Yuan Mei Lang brother. I'll hold on to this big guy. If you're injured, evacuate first. I jump up high. Facing the Death Axe, the Reptilian King rushed forward. Damn bastard. I want to tear up my Yuan sister. See if I don't tear you apart. I took a bite directly on one of his heads. This guy is in pain, while screaming uncontrollably. The other head attacked me. Take a bite on my back. I suddenly felt pain, and I was sweating profusely. Blood splattered everywhere. Yuan Mei and Bing Chi Wolf exclaimed in surprise upon seeing this scene. Long Gu. The carp is also. At another moment, the Death Axe Reptilian King's head emitted a green light from his mouth. The next second, a green beam of light will spray out at me. Yuan Mei quickly reminded me to be careful. But I was bitten and couldn't avoid it at all. In an instant, the poison vomited and the breath became solid, hitting me hard. Let me spray out a mouthful of old blood directly. Uncontrolled body flipped down. With a loud bang, I hit the ground hard, and slid for 9,972 meters. Long Gu and Yuan Mei shouted loudly, running towards me on the side. Long, wake up. Wake up quickly. At this moment, I have completely fallen into a coma. At this moment, the Death Axe Crawler King gave an order. A large number of Dead Axe Crawlers rushed towards me. None of you can leave today. At this critical moment, a huge black shadow appeared in the air. The Death Spirit Bird rushed over in time. How could 3 useless people be beaten so badly by this crawler? I saw him scaleless glowing feathers. With a resounding phoenix roar, the hurricane surrounds his body. He directly used the strongest skill Death Hurricane. Dead crawlers dare to steal things from my mother. Unforgivable. Then he let out another phoenix roar. Countless double-toothed pterosaurs suddenly appeared behind me. Take the 3 of them away quickly. Mother, deal with this old crawler. Speaking, he launched a death hurricane against the Death Axe Crawler King. A hurricane instantly rolls up sand and stones, and the surrounding trees smash towards the Death Axe, the Crawling King. Seeing the power of this hurricane, even he, who has the blood of the Xiang Lu family, they can only temporarily avoid the sharp edge. Don't underestimate it. The girl in front of me, with a protruding front and a protruding back, dressed in black silk. It was transformed from the spirit bird of death. He is definitely a more terrifying presence on Yoshihara Island. Not only do they have many subordinates, and their own strength is like cheating, although I'm quite proud and coquettish, but taking action at a critical moment is definitely not ambiguous. Just now, I was severely injured and unconscious by the Death Axe webcrawler. Conjuncture. The Death Spirit Bird led the younger brother to appear in time, in order to help us buy time to escape. He even chose to stay. One person monopolizes the Death Axe Reptilian King, taking advantage of the Poison Blade and Poison Leopard being surrounded by the Diplodocus. Unable to get rid of oneself, a few ancient pterosaurs quickly arrived at our side. Grab our arms and fly towards the distance. At this time, the Dead Spirit Bird and the Dead Axe Reptilian King, fighting fiercely. Even defeated subordinates dare to show off their heroes. The Death Spirit Bird snorted coldly and retorted. Unexpectedly, the Grand Dead Axe Crawler King, Unexpectedly, they also started using vulgar methods to carry out surprise attacks. It's really embarrassing. In the fierce battle, the Death Axe Crawler King looked in my direction, startled. Seeing the tiger god pterosaur leading us on our way, he cursed at the damn ants. So my mouth began to condense green energy. Spray toxic soil in our direction. Shirlu Tushi rubbed against Yuan Mei's body. Hit a stock god pterosaur. His source of life was rapidly withdrawn. Fall straight down with your body. Yuan Mei looked very worried when she saw this scene. Hit by this dark green beam of light. Unexpectedly turned into a zombie. Longo was also hit just now. Will it die? The undead bird watched as its little brother was killed in front of it. Angry use of hurricanes to roll up rubble. Smashing towards the Death Axe Reptilian King. The three heads of the Death Axe Crawler King simultaneously spew out venomous rabbit lizards. Resist flying debris. Take advantage of this opportunity. Death Spirit Bird, hurry up and call my little brother to retreat. Hear the command. All the little brothers quickly took off. No more refining and chopping. But the Death Axe Reptilian vegetarian either. Towards the dead spirit bird, it sprays out the unique soil system. Since I want to be a hero, then you can stay behind. Looking at the approaching monastic system, the dead spirit bird calls out directly to the sleeping trough. The next second, his body emits light. I want to keep my mother here. There are no doors. In an instant, the dead spirit bird transformed into human form. Poisonous rabbit lizard passed by him. Just happened to dodge past. Just as Bird Girl was falling, a bidentate pterosaur charged towards him. Steadily catch him as he falls. Then he ordered the younger brothers to accelerate their speed. Fly out of the sea bone swamp first. At this moment, the Death Axe Crawler King is watching us go far away. There's no way like any poisonous leopard. Step forward and ask the Death Axe Crawler King what to do now. The Viper Dragon in the Death Axe Reptilian King Road is very special. Hit by my poisonous earth lizard. Unexpectedly not dead. However, poison earth lizard is different from before. That was extracted from the body of Koalon, the power of the origin of life. Call your brothers up. Chase those monsters with all your might. I need to be quiet. Digest this peculiar power of life's origin. Here. On the other side, we have already flown out of the sea bone swamp. All territories of the Death Spirit Bird. They were all captured by the dead axe crawlers. It's not safe even after passing by. So he asked Bing Chailang where to stay next. Ichiro looked at me, who was unconscious. I suggest going to his place for a while to take shelter. At this moment, blaming the girl, she exclaimed, "You guys, look. What's wrong with Brother Long?" The Death Spirit Bird and the Ice-Flying Wolf both looked at me at the same time. But there was nothing to be found. This dragon is just unconscious. There hasn't been much change. Yuan Mei reminds Dao Longlong that he has become smaller. But now they don't understand what's going on. We can only go to the Ice Pool Wolf and then find a solution. After a period of time, in the mansion of Ice Pool Wolf, I exclaimed in shock and woke up. At this moment, I looked at my body with a puzzled expression on my face. The wound left by the battle just now miraculously healed. At this moment, two huge figures appeared in front of me. Originally, it was the Death Spirit Bird and Yuan Mei. At this moment, they watched me constantly pursing their lips and giggling. I have a bewildered expression on my face. Yuan Mei Yao Jia, what exactly did you eat? How long has this been? Why did you suddenly grow so much taller? Because of an accident. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. Obtaining evolution points through continuous devouring. My body size has finally grown from the initial 8 meters to 82 meters. Just when I thought I was invincible now. When I can step on the beautiful country and level the Cherry Blossom Island. But he was harshly taught a lesson by the Death Axe Crawler King. I was knocked unconscious by his sud poison when I woke up from my sleep. But I found that the Death Spirit Bird and Yuan Mei were watching me. Cover your mouth and smirk. When I roast about what they ate, they grew so fast. The Ice Pond Wolf walked in from outside. I suddenly had a bewildered expression on my face. Brother Wolf, why have you grown taller? And now it's still in human form. Just as the Ice Pond Wolf was speechless for a while, Yuan Mei explains that Brother Long, it's not that we've grown taller, but you have shrunk down. What are you saying? I've become smaller. How could this be? Is Zaya Kunkin here? Xiao Kunkin called up my property panel after he appeared. At this point, the panel displays. My current height is only 8 meters. The explanation given by the system is that someone has disabled it. Need to level up from scratch. What does it mean to be beaten or disabled by someone? Level up from scratch. Zaya-kunkan, please explain clearly. Zaya-kunkan explained. I guess the poison is a death axe reptilian king, able to absorb the essence of biological life, causing rapid death of organisms. And your life. The origin is exchanged by evolution points. So what the poisonous earth lizard absorbs, just the evolution points you gained after coming to this world, will not cause death. What worries me the most now is, poisonous earth lizards can take away the source of life. Add it to the death axe reptilian king. He is now. But with it, all the evolutionary points since you came to this world. What? What do you mean is that he has obtained the source of my life? How else can I play with the sleeping trough? That guy is already powerful enough. Isn't it going against the sky now? I couldn't do him before. Not to mention it now. It seems that we can only continue to eat desperately. Bring back the evolutionary points. Wait until you become a 100-meter monster and then go find the venue again. At this moment, Bird's sister looked at me like a monster. You are really special. The poisonous earth lizard of the Death Axe Reptilian King can kill any creature. But I can't kill you. Just making your body smaller. And you're vomiting. But it can kill the Dead Axe Crawler that neither of us can kill. What the hell are you? What is it? What is it? Can you speak? Brother is a puppet dragon that hangs and explodes in the sky. The man who will eventually become the king of monsters. You're the only one so small. Return the king of monsters. When he said this, I am very unhappy. Who said I'm small? How can a man call himself small? You wait. It won't be long. I will transform back into that tall and powerful handsome dragon. By the way, Brother Wolf. Where am I? Yuan Mei quickly explained. This is Brother Wolf's cave. I will look at it in 4 weeks. Unexpectedly discovered a grave species. A giant sword inserted in the center. Surrounded by various cold weapons. How could there be tomb seeds at Brother Wolf's place? Wolf explanation. The burial in this tomb belongs to his human owner. These weapons on the ground are all his. You have indeed lived with humans. Your combat skills with the sword. Was it also taught by your master? But as a human, how could you possibly wield such a giant sword? Ice galloping. The wolf slowly explained his past experiences to me. Turns out this world is not the male I'm familiar with. The humans here. There are many supernatural beings with extraordinary abilities. Some fire control measures. Some release lightning. Some innate divine powers. Even some people can summon exotic beasts. These people have both good and bad qualities, divided into 2 factions of justice and evil. His master is also a human superpower. Ability is controlled by mental power. Because of my love for cold weapons, so his combat style, it's about controlling various weapons for combat. Even a large knife measuring over 10 meters. They were all overpowered by him. Years ago, the owner of Bingchi Wolf is being chased by the enemy of the evil side. Escaped to Jiuan Island. By chance. Rescued the ice-toothed wolf from the jaws of the sword-toothed tiger. Also under his guidance. Ice-toothed wolves have learned swordsmanship and swordsmanship. Unfortunately, the ice-toothed wolf doesn't know how to reason. Unable to learn the essence of his martial arts. Due to interest in the giant creatures on the island. He even explored the underground of this island. Searching for the root cause of the giant creatures. I can't help but ask a question. So many knives and scissors. How does your master carry it with him, her? Bing Shiro said. My own master. There is a space ring crafted by a psychic. He can store all his weapons. Carry it with you. Hear this world. Surprisingly, there is a legendary space ring. I immediately had my eyes lit up. Wolf brother. Where is that ring now? The ice pond wolf ignored me. And then I lived with my master. But suddenly one day, the owner's enemy has invaded the island. Master, in order not to implicate me, go to the war without telling me. When I found my master in the chaotic forest, although he killed his enemy, but I was also seriously injured, on the brink of death. In the past 10 years, I have been guarding here with my people all along, guarding the owner. After listening to the words of the ice pool wolf, the death spirit bird let out a cold snort. So for a dead person, and this pile of scrap copper and iron, you are willing to be with the Death Axe Reptilian King, reaching a non-aggression agreement. Allow them to erode little by little. This island is completely deserted. What's the use of guarding this pile of scrap copper and iron? Shut your mouth. I don't allow you, this strange bird, to insult my master. What I'm saying is the truth. Although you are not in the form of a wolf now. But just now, the dead mouse crawler king already recognized you. You violated the agreement. The dead rat crawler king will let you go? Watching these two people pinch each other again, I quickly changed the topic. Both of them extinguished the fire. By the way, brother wolf, are you hiding this place? Crawls don't know, do they? I don't know, that's good. The most important thing now is to get more food. I want to activate binge eating mode. Heard my heartless words. The death spirit bird and the ice-toothed wolf both shouted at me at the same time. When is it? Still thinking about eating. I scratched my head with embarrassment. Now is the time for people to supplement their nutrition and grow their bodies. I am an 82-meter tall Godzilla. Not only does it possess the skill of exploding, exhaling, and radiating a hotline, thorn armor, and the legendary lion roar skill, the combat power in the form of Red Lotus is even more explosive. But even with such terrifying combat power, still defeated by the Death Axe Crawler King, his poisonous breath absorbed the essence of my life. Forced to restore the factory settings. In order to recover as soon as possible, I have decided to activate binge eating mode. Soon, Ichiro's little brother. Just at the entrance of the cave, there are various wild games scattered everywhere. Yuan Mei, who obtained my true biography, skillfully set up a bonfire. Start baking. And I took out the secret seasoning. Sprinkle it on the grilled food. Add my secret barbecue sauce. Absolutely guaranteed to be delicious to the point of explosion. At this point, the ice wolf has completely fallen. Halazi has dripped all over the ground. The spirit bird of death smells. The fragrance drifting over is also highly praised. It's simply too fragrant. I smell the scent of fennel and cinnamon inside. As the saying goes, never forget the well digger when drinking water. Yuan Mei delivers the grilled meat to Bing Qi Lang's little brother. Come on, don't rush. Everyone has a share, that's it. We are surrounded by a bunch of cute little ones. Big and special meals. Eat and drink to the fullest. I lay on the grass, feeling my round belly. My first time visiting Wolf Brothers territory. I don't know where to check in and clock in here. What good things will burst out? Zaya Kunken, I need to sign in. Sign in location, Hulang Forest. Sign in reward A-level skill burst bite. The small monsters that burst and bite in human form. Sharp teeth. A tremendous biting force. It can make it easy for you to deal with monsters larger than you. Do a full body bath with blood. What do you mean by the therapeutic system Kuan? Still little monster edition burst bite. You are full of discrimination against my current height. Don't misunderstand. This is my comprehensive analysis of your current situation. Specially customized for you. The most suitable skill for you. As long as your physical strength can withstand it. You can bite your prey like a piranha. Peck through big trees like a woodpecker. Make a hole like a mole. The piranha is. Let's just forget about the woodpecker and mole. This dragon eats meat and does not eat soil. That's it. We eat and drink every day. After a few quiet days, I will throw the analyzed transformation fruit to ice-toothed wolf brother. Eating it will turn you back into a giant wolf. And it can also freely switch between wolf and human forms. At this moment, the death spirit bird still doesn't quite believe my words. Staring at the ice pond wolf as they finish their transformation fruit. Brother wolf, now focus your attention. Sensing the position of crystal nuclei in the body. Then use your mind to break it up. Then transfer the energy from the crystal nucleus into the 4 limbs and 100 skeletons. You can turn into a monster again. This process is not easy. I guess you should be able to transform back into me in just 1 or 2 days after realizing it. I haven't finished speaking yet. Just heard a wolf howl. The ice pond wolf has turned back into a giant wolf. Sleeping in a trough without natural reason. Alright, all geniuses. The death spirit bird was also shocked to see this scene and its chin dropped. It really changed back. My transformation fruit can still be used like this. What exactly did Ling Yuan do? Since Brother Wolf's problem has been solved, the next moment is to witness miracles. Shao Kunken added 200,000 evolution points to his height. Hee. It shouldn't be difficult to reach 20 meters this time, should it? Pillar Master consumes 201,002 evolution points. Increase body size by 2 meters. Sleeping slot system Koan, you're really playing with me. I have restored all factory settings. How can 200,000 evolution points only grow 2 meters tall? Please, at best, you have lost your equipment. Both levels and skills are good, right? Although you are only 8 meters now. But the evolutionary point of increasing height is the same as before. Bye. System Cohen, you won't stop playing with the host until you die, right? This is really meowing. Evolution points do we need to accumulate? Can we change back to our previous height? I just finished roast. The body is wrapped in a layer of green light. The next second started to shrink rapidly. Returned to a height of 8 meters. What is the situation with the sleeping trough? Shao Kunkin also had a shocked expression on his face. Unexpectedly, the poisonous earth lizard of the Death Axe Reptilian King is still here. And it can continue to take away your source of life. This is too abnormal, isn't it? Isn't it that I will never be able to grow taller? And at this moment, deep underground on the other side, the Death Axe Crawler King feels. Once again, Godzilla's life source has entered the body. I couldn't help but feel a wave of doubt in my heart. What method did he use in just a few days? Reacquire the power of the source of life. But this, it also made the Death Axe Crawler King feel their position. Prepare to catch them all in one go. At this moment, I feel like a frosted eggplant. I have no idea what to do. Yuan Mei and her team are analyzing my intelligence. They didn't expect it either. The moves of the Death Axe Crawler King can be imprinted inside my body. And it also continuously absorbs the essence of life. Although I can gain strength and increase body size through devouring, but the marks of toxic touch and inhalation left in the body. It's like locking my height. This is Yuan Mei praying for the spirit bird of death. You must find a way to save me. After pondering for a while, the spirit bird of death expressed, if we defeat the Death Axe Reptilian King, the imprint will naturally disappear. But with our current combat capabilities, it's simply impossible. So we can only find a way to detoxify. At this point, Deng Chailang asked Niami, can you detoxify this poison? Bird Girl shook her head as she watched Ichiro shake her head. Then we talked about the entire Gun Island. Can crack the poisonous soil system. I'm afraid only the one who was reclusive on the top of the wise snow peak. Recipient Shirazawa. Vicious beast in the ancient mythology and legends of Bays. Being able to speak human language. Knowing the names and appearances of all ghosts and monsters in the world. And methods to drive away ghosts and monsters. Being able to turn misfortune into good fortune. It is a divine beast symbolizing auspiciousness. The poisonous earth lizard of the Death Axe Reptilian King. Leave a mark in my body. Continuously taking away the source of my life. Causing my height to be locked to death. Bird Sister said that the entire Yoshihara Island. Capable of deciphering imprints. Only the beast owner by Zay, who lives on the top of the Sage Snow Peak. Hearing this name, I quickly asked Bird Sister about the Beast Master by Zay's situation. Legend has it that Shirazawa possesses the ability to live forever. I have been living on Yoshihara Island for tens of thousands of years. It is the closest existence to the beast god. But he never intervenes in matters on Yoshihara Island. Always living in seclusion in extremely cold conditions. Snow Peak is shrouded in blizzards all year round. Even monsters are difficult to reach. But as long as you rely on perseverance and courage to get there, can be achieved by paying a certain price. Please ask Beast Lord Shirazawa to fulfill their request. Although it sounds like a mythological story, but I still asked Bird Sister what she needed to pay. What is the cost? Bird Sister immediately expressed her seriousness. Cost? It's about giving what you think is the most precious thing. For example, freedom and honor of loved ones. Even life. This sounds increasingly outrageous. It feels like a god who deceives people. I immediately waved my hand to refuse. Yuan Mei bent down. Serious Dao Long Gu. The story of Shirazawa is true. When I was a child, I also heard my parents mention it. We can give it a try. At this moment, Deng Chailang also had a serious expression on Dao Yunyuan's face. What they said is true. My master also visited the beast owner Shirazawa before. Listen to them all say that. I had no choice but to agree. Anyway, there's no other way now. Live horses should be treated as dead horse doctors. So I asked Bird Sister where the sage Xiefeng was located. If we fly away, we won't take any detours. Can his subordinates send us over? The death spirit bird indicates that the Sage Snow Peak is plagued by blizzards throughout the year. And the altitude is also very high. Ordinary birds cannot fly up at all. It can allow subordinates to send us halfway up the mountain. The rest can only be done by ourselves. Just as we were discussing, the earth suddenly shook violently. What's going on? Has there been an earthquake? Next second, the ground shattered under the feet of two stimulating hyenas. It fell straight down. A huge deep pit appeared on the ground. Immediately after, countless dead axe crawlers crawled out of the pit. We were immediately like a formidable enemy. How did the dead axe crawlers find this place? Is it because of the toxic soil in my bed? I didn't expect the Death Axe Reptilian King to be able to pass through the poisonous earth system. Find my location. At this moment, a roar shattered my dead axe. The leader of the Death Axe Crawler, Poison Blade, emerged from the pit. Immediately after, the reptile leader Poison Leopard also emerged from the pit. He looked at him grinning. The Stingwell facing the Death Axe Crawler. The lone wolf grinned. At the same time, a burst of bright light emanated from the back. With a loud bang, the Dead Axe Crawler in front suddenly exploded. The ice-toothed wolf saw this and shouted, "Don't be impulsive. Get closer to me. Leave behind the bodies of the 2 fox wolves that were just bombed to death." Ice-toothed wolf led his little brother to quickly run towards the cave. At this moment, the ground on the other side is also starting to crack. Damn it, there's still a Dead Axe Crawler coming up. It's not like the Death Axe Crawler King is also here, is it? Next second, another chubby Dead Axe reptile leader appears. Death Axe leader, poisoning one of the 6 sons of the Axe Reptilian King, possessing ancient monsters recorded in the classic of mountains and seas within the body, like the bloodline of the Lu family. 48 meters in length, weight 430 tons. The poison first uses its tentacles to spray poison outwards. Immediately after, Poison Blade and poison erupted into a roar. In an instant, the Dead Axe Crawlers spread their teeth and claws. Launch an attack on us. Watching the attacking Death Axe Reptilian Yuan Mei, the 3 of us have a solemn expression on our faces. Be ready to fight at any time. At this moment, a little golden light emanates from the cave. The next second, golden light bursts out of the cave, quickly passing by me. Turns out it's the Icepool Wolf. Rushed out with a large knife of over 10 meters. And he also carried weapons on his paws. Wolf brother, a sprint. The Dead Axe Crawlers fell one after another like leaks. With more and more Dead Axe Crawlers lost under the Icepool Wolf. The Poison Blade swung its sickle and charged towards the Icepool Wolf. The masters of the 2 monsters immediately fought together. At one point, it was hard to give up and divide the game, unable to determine the winner. This causes apes to pound their chests. Let out a roar. We cannot let the Dead Axe Crawlers invade Wolf Brothers' territory. Long, let's go too. I am reborn as the King of Monsters, Godzilla. In the battle with the Death Axe Reptilizer King, hit head-on by his poisonous earth lizard. Although I successfully saved my life, but also lost the source of life. Even worse, the poisonous earth lizard of the Death Axe Reptilian King leave a mark in my body. Not only can it continuously absorb the origin of life, and it can also lock my position. Just as Bing Shiro rushed out, instantly solve a group of little Karas. When the leader of the Death Axe Reptilian, Poison Blade, fights together, boxing in the park, he charged towards the lead crawler with poison. Who knew this guy was very cunning? Quickly spit out poison from the mouth. Hidden body shape. Yuan Mei swung a punch. I didn't find his figure. Just as Yuan Mei was searching for the figure of the poison everywhere, he quietly appeared behind Yuan Mei again. I shouted out to Yuan Mei, "Be careful behind you." But by now, the poison had already been directed at Yuan Mei. Swung out his sharp forelimbs. Yuan Mei let out a scream of agony. The slender thighs were bleeding uncontrollably. The Dead Axe Crawlers saw the garden girl injured and falling to the ground. A swarm of bees rushed over. I saw their stomachs rapidly expanding. The next second, there will be constant Dead Axe Crawlers climbing up. Yuan Mei was scared and ran wildly with her head in her arms. At this moment, a dying axe crawler about to explode, climbing onto his shoulder. Yuan Mei, be careful. I rushed forward. Bite the Dead Axe reptile with one bite. Just as I was about to throw him, a potato crawler suddenly explodes. The pain instantly made my tears run down my face. Lying on my teeth, neglecting the pain of teeth, I quickly got up, shouting bird's sister to the death ringbird, quickly blow away this poison. This poison explosion is a skill that can make other creatures explode. True nausea. And with the cover of this poison, I'm not sure where to use it. The death spirit bird immediately understood my meaning, and then used the wind stirred by wings. Blow away the poison below. Well done. Bird girl dissipates with the poison. The figure of the poisonous leopard appeared. Where else are you hiding this time? I exploded and exhaled when facing the poisonous leopard. This old six hasn't had a chance to dodge yet. just get hit directly. Taking advantage of his temporary inability to move, I rushed forward. A blue light flickered in my mouth. I used the little monster version of Burst Bite. Crazy output of Ding Ding towards Poison Leopard. You successfully devoured the Reptilian Leader Poison Strike Evolution Point plus 10,000. Congratulations on your first time devouring the leader of the Death Axe Crawler. Poison Leopard's level 1 skill, Explosive Bomb, has been upgraded to level S. The charging time of explosive bombs is shorter, and it can also be used continuously. More importantly, you can control its explosion time. Without your permission, it will never explode. Poison explosion weapon tormented by my bloodbath therapy. Let out a roar. Forelimbs suddenly start to swell. This guy is so ruthless. Surprisingly, he even self-destructed. With a loud bang, the poison leopard used the explosion of its forelimbs to distance itself from me. Although we couldn't completely solve this guy, but it also hurt him a lot. And he also upgraded his skills by devouring the poison panther. This wave is not at a disadvantage. At this moment, Ice-Toothed Wolves shout Rio. You, Yuanmei, and Wangyo should withdraw first. I'm here to... No, we can't go together. Let's go together. One person can't handle the three of them. Bing Shilong, however, stated that he would not leave his master alone. If the Death Axe Crawler King comes, not a single one can leave. Just as we were arguing, in the deep pit below, suddenly shooting a venomous thorn at the dead spirit bird. Fortunately, Bird's sister discovered it in time. One of them dodged sideways. Subsequently, a dead axe reptile leader covered in purple-red appears. This guy is also one of the 6 sons of the Death Axe Crawler King. Death Axe Crawler Leader Addiction. 43 meters in length. Weight 390 tons. The Sleeping Trough is another leader of the Dead Axe Crawler. This old 6 not only changes color but also becomes invisible. And I've been looking for opportunities to sneak attack. What a despicable moment. Ice-Toothed Wolf urges Dao Lin Yuan again. Hurry up and leave. It seems that these crawlers are clearing their hole and leave. If you don't leave, there won't be enough time. Don't worry about me. I have a way to escape. At this moment, I clenched my fists tightly, venting one's unwillingness in the heart. But now facing the newly joined addiction, we have no chance of winning at all. So my heart went wild. Gritting your teeth, brother wolf. Then you need to be careful when the Ice Pool Wolf drags the leaders of the Death Axe Crawler. I jumped onto Yuan Mei's shoulder. Yuan Mei Niao Mei. Let's go, I'll be reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. But it was hit by the poisonous earth breath of the Death Axe Reptilizer King. Not only is the source of life absorbed, and it also turned into a juvenile Godzilla, the height has also decreased directly from 82 meters to 8 meters. In order to remove the imprint left by the Death Axe Reptilian King in his body, I am planning to go to the Sage Snow Peak to find the Beastmaster Baizé. At this moment, the son of the Death Axe Crawler King came over and killed him. The Ice-Toothed Wolf to cover us up. He chose to stay and hold on to the hands of the Dead Axe Crawler. At this moment, Poison Shadow's body quickly changes color. Hidden in the poison, chasing us. Using the cover of toxins, this old 6 launched a surprise attack on us, instantly shooting countless venomous spikes from the poison. I quickly reminded Sister Yuan to be careful. The old 6 who can change color has caught up with him. Yuan Mei swings left and right with the help of flexible positioning. Dodge the venomous stings that come towards you. At this moment, the electrical spectrum on my body flickers. You came just right. Let you taste the newly upgraded explosive bomb from Yi. If another person is seriously injured, it can also reduce some pressure for Brother Wolf by the way. The next second, I'll spew countless explosive shells out of my mouth. Conduct indiscriminate attacks. Although the figure of Poison Shadow is hidden within the poison, but under indiscriminate attacks, he has no way to escape at all. Hit his body. Instantly rebound to the other side. Watching the popping explosive shells, Poison Shadow's face was bewildered. This attack doesn't hurt or itch when hit on the body. What exactly is it? But where did he know? This is exactly the effect I want. I have a raised corner of my mouth. Show a stubborn smile. Hee, I suddenly thought of a handsome move to launch an explosive bomb. As I snapped my fingers, the toxic shadow was instantly submerged in the explosion. Continuous explosions, causing devastating losses to the dead crawlers. Recumbent groove. The upgraded explosive bomb is really amazing. It's like an episode bomb. Finish all of this. Yuan Mei quickly escaped with me. Now we can only do this one step. I can only hope that the ice-toothed wolf can escape as soon as possible. And at this moment, the poison blade is engaged in a fierce battle with the ice-toothed wolf. Attracted by the explosion just now. Trapped in a brief distraction. Ice-tooth is the opportunity. Just cut off a few of his legs with a single blow. And use your claws to press him down on the ground and rub him fiercely. Until losing combat effectiveness. By now, Ling Yuan and the others should have escaped. Ethnic groups are also gradually retreating. The target of the Death Axe Crawler King is us. The owner's grave and weapons are of no use to him either. Sorry, Master. I will be back soon. Thinking of this, the Ice Pond Wolf turned around and prepared to leave with the remaining tribe members. At this moment, the earth began to tremble. A rumbling sound came from behind. The Ice Pond Wolf turned its head and was shocked. Master. At this moment, the land below Bing Chai Lang's cave collapsed. The nest is slowly sinking. In an instant, a huge deep pit appeared. Immediately after, a massive figure emerged. The dark-skinned monster crawled out of the deep pit. Seeing the owner's grave being destroyed, Ichiro went crazy in an instant. Angry, pouncing on the monster. I'm going to kill you. A few days later, the sage Xiefeng, under the leadership of the spirit bird of death. We are halfway up the mountain. The ancient god pterosaur can only fly here. Next, we can only rely on walking. Yuan Mei jumped off the pterosaur without hesitation. At the moment of landing, the calves were buried in snow. He quickly waved to me, Brother Long. The snow here is very deep. You need to be careful. It's okay, it's just a little bit of snow. What are you worried about? Speaking, I also jumped down. Temio, when I landed, there was no one left. Leave only the traces of me falling into the snow. Yuan Mei was picking up the snow while picking on it, while shouting loudly for Brother Long. Are you okay? Next second, a radiation hot wire spewed out from underground. I crawled out of it feeling depressed. The sleeping trough is too much of a pit. The snow is actually more than 10 meters deep. This is Bird Girl transforming into a human form and landing on Yuan Mei's shoulder. Yuan Mei reminded you just now. What a silly fort that doesn't know the depth. Hey, why did you change back into human form? Don't you need to climb snow-capped mountains? Bird Girl sat all over Yuan Girl's shoulder. Miss, I'm not a dodo. Lazy to walk. Besides, I can't fly up in such a big blizzard. I travel through a different world. Becoming a struggling Godzilla king. The octopus wants me to be a dessert after dinner. Emperor Crocodile also wants to use me as a tooth sacrifice. The prehistoric python is even more impolite. Once swallowed me in one gulp. I evolved by desperately devouring it, finally becoming a super monster. But he was also poisoned by the poisonous soil of the Death Axe Reptilian King. Returned to the initial state. In order to remove the imprint of the poisonous Earth system, I went to the Sage Snow Peak, seeking help from the recipient Shirazawa. Kotomio has just arrived here. I was given another good lesson. My body fell directly into the snow of over. I can't even see a shadow of Temio. Old irons feel that Godzilla is not easy. Give him a like quickly. Due to the severe blizzard on the Sage Snow Peak, Bird's sister is also unable to fly normally. So he transformed back into a beautiful girl wearing black silk. Who knew this proud and delicate girl was already prepared? I saw him give a signal. The ancient god pterosaur immediately brought over a bamboo basket. I looked bewildered when I saw this bamboo basket. What are you doing with this thing? Bird Girl leaps into the bamboo basket. Of course, it's for the sake of a comfortable and enjoyable journey. You're quite good at enjoying it. You don't really think Yuan Mei is a tourist sightseeing car, do you? Stop talking nonsense. Do you want to come in? Garden Girl carrying a basket makes it more convenient to move around. I crawled into the bamboo basket. A picture flashed through my mind in an instant. It feels like I suddenly became like a garden girl's child. At this moment, Yuan Mei picked up the basket and tried it out, repeatedly praising the bird girl for her thoughtful consideration. It's really convenient for her to take action now. At this moment, my feet made a soft clicking sound. The bottom of the bamboo basket suddenly breaks open in the next second. My bird sister and I are going downwards. Where did you buy it, Sleeper? The foundation of the copycat fire has fallen off. The quality is not good. I'm just being forced like this. Once again, it fell into more than 10 meters of snow. But even so, Bird Girl still scolded me. You can't eat less along the way, Cholong. How could such a small person be so heavy? Although this makes me very angry. But I cannot refute it. I am unable to upgrade using evolution points now. We can only accumulate as many evolutionary points as possible, in case of any unexpected situation in the future. You can also exchange items in the mall to solve the problem. So I called out Shao Kunken. Let him search in the system mall. See if it can fit. Zaya Kunken opens the system mall. After a search, finally found a product. A dedicated backpack named Monster Baby. I meowed silently for a moment. This bizarre product name. It's just an insult to me. Zaya Kunken. Are you sure this can withstand my weight? Don't worry, this is tailor-made for you. The quality is absolutely okay. Tailored design. System Cohen, you definitely did it on purpose. Bird Girl stepped forward to scrutinize the backpack that appeared out of thin air. A face full of curiosity. You guys have so many secrets. Where did you hide this big bamboo basket before? Hee, this is my secret. Speaking of which, do you want to come in or not? After the previous episode, Yuan Mei carries the bamboo basket again. Getting ready. Yuan Mei sets off. Let's conquer the Sage Snow Peak together. At this moment, Yuan Mei's face was also full of passion. Looking at us being pushed by two forces at this moment. Bird Girl a moment. Can climb the Sage Snow Peak? It's far from as simple as we imagine. As we climb higher and higher, the weather is also getting worse and worse. Yuan Mei struggled to move forward in the blizzard. At this moment, Bird Sister and he was shivering from the cold in the bamboo basket. What kind of damn weather is this? Fortunately, my brother is in good health. Otherwise, it would have frozen into popsicles long ago. After a period of time, Yuan Mei looked at the clothes on her face in front of her. I saw a steep cliff ahead. There is no road to the mountaintop anymore. But this won't make it difficult for me at all. In situ climbing is his strength. I saw him roll up his sleeves and prepare to start working. It has to be said that it's great that animals with a lot of fur don't feel cold. Long Gu understands. You guys hurry up. As Yuan Mei climbs up, we are gradually approaching the bottom of the cliff. At this moment, Yuan Mei let out a click under her feet. The stones shattered. Yuan Mei slipped under her feet. We fell straight down. Just as Bird and I were panicking and screaming loudly, Yuan Mei calmly adjusted her body's angle. Watching myself getting further and further away from the mountain, she quickly grabbed a protruding rock. Keep your body close to the mountain. Hand and foot combined use. Finally stabilized the falling figure. Brother Long, rest assured, I will definitely be able to climb up this time. After a period of time, Yuan Mei's palm touched the cliff top. Yuan Mei, thank you for your hard work. Brother will definitely make you a secret seasoning skewer later on. No hard work, no hard work. Thank you, Brother Long. When Yuan Mei steps onto the cliff top. But I found out that there was a huge lake in front of me. Yuan Mei carefully probed the thickness of the ice layer with her feet. Bird Sister said that this ice looks very thick. There shouldn't have been any problems in the past, right? It's all here now. We can't back down. Yuan Mei's fight. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. After moving to Jiyuan Island, I opened my legendary beast house. The powerful Kong has become my girlfriend. The Wolf King who can wield knives and dance swords. And he became my life and death brother. Even the aerial overlords on the island are now willing to follow by my side. Nowadays, I was knocked back to my juvenile form by the Death Axe Reptilizer King's move. Unexpectedly. Now even a walrus dares to launch a surprise attack on me. Just now, after we reached the top of the cliff, a huge lake appeared before us. When Yuan Mei walked cautiously on the ice surface, a black shadow under the ice is swimming towards us quickly. Yuan Mei, be careful. There is a big guy under the ice layer. I just finished speaking. Under the ice, there is a sound of impact coming from below. I quickly reminded Yuan Mei to run quickly. That guy wants to smash the ice layer. Let's fall down. While the big guy under the ice has been chasing me all along. And while pursuing, they constantly collide with the ice surface. Under his impact, cracks constantly appear on the ice surface. Just hear a click. Ice layer breaking open. Yuan Mei keeps jumping on the floating ice. Hurry forward quickly. Just as he jumped onto a floating ice. Just as I was about to jump down, the big guy underwater suddenly rushed out. While crushing the floating ice, Yuan Mei was also knocked out and flew out. Then he plunged into the water with his head down. Sinking. I swam out of the bamboo basket with all my might. At this moment, I finally saw the big guy attacking us clearly. Turns out this is an ancient walrus. 55 meters in length. Weight 80 degrees. His huge fangs can easily pierce the enemy's body. At this moment, the circular valley walrus is rapidly approaching us. He opened his fangs and rushed towards Yuan Mei, completely ignoring me. Yuan Mei just dodged her sharp gaze. This guy's tail fin was once again aimed at Yuan Mei. Yuan Mei, who didn't have time to dodge, flying out like a top. Watching Yuan Mei keep spinning and falling, I was worried and asked if she was okay. But Yuan Mei pointed to the dizzy person beside her and said goodbye to me. First, go save Sister Lingniao. I looked in the direction of his fingers. At this moment, Bird Girl was curled up in a ball. My mouth is purring. A gurgling sound. I didn't expect this proud and charming girl. It turned out to be a dry duck. Just when I went to rescue Bird's sister, the ancient walrus once again collided with Yuan Mei's body and dragged her swimming towards the bottom of the lake. Yuan Mei doesn't show weakness either. The two fists kept pounding towards the ancient walruses. Seeing Yuan Mei and ancient walruses fighting back and forth, I have decided to send Bird's sister ashore first, then come down and help her. So I quickly swam upwards, but then I found that the broken ice had frozen again. My teeth drive at full throttle and charge upwards. No matter how much I collide, the ice layer shows no signs of cracking at all. My current body size is too small. It's impossible to cut open the ice surface at all. So my mouth condensed energy. Prepare to burn through the ice surface with a radiation hot wire. Katimios. I'll do it in the next second. A bunch of radiation hotlines just sprayed out of my mouth. Just sizzled and turned off the engine directly. At this time, Yuan Mei is still fighting against ancient walruses. But she can't hold it in the water for long either. We must hurry ashore. So I quickly swam towards Yuan Mei. Now we can only put hope on the explosive soil system. I hope she doesn't turn off the engine in the water. Yuan Mei, dodge. Let me hear my words. Yuan Mei pushed the ancient walrus away with a hand, watching me turn back from being so small. The ancient walrus had a bewildered expression on its face. Taking advantage of his stun time, I passed his pectoral fins. Just as he was shaking his bulky body and preparing to turn around, I quickly gather energy. Then he sprayed explosive breath towards his back. Bursting breath hits the back of ancient walruses, pushing his body against the ice. With a bang, the ice surface was directly shattered by the bodies of ancient walruses. Yuan Mei and I successfully arrived on the ice. The ancient walruses at this time. There's no more arrogance from earlier. Struggling his tail desperately, trying to escape back into the water. Hee, chubby guy. You were in the water just now. Nangda say. Now that you're ashore, you're just a salted fish. This fallen ancestor walrus. Actually, he is a bully who is afraid of the hard. Last second, he was still punching and kicking at the garden girl. The next second, he was scared and broke into a cold sweat. Put on a silly and pitiful look. Just now, I exploded and exhaled, hitting the back of a walrus, using his body to successfully break open the ice. After Yuan Mei surfaced, a face full of displeasure. Seeing Yuan Mei's fiery gaze, the walrus immediately panicked, swinging his tail wildly on one side, while fiercely piercing the ice surface with his sharp fangs. When Yuan Mei and I approached him, he immediately quieted down and put on a silly and pitiful look. The chubby guy now knows he's scared. Be obedient and come to my brother's bowl. Longu is full of fat and flesh all over his body. It must be delicious to use for barbecue. As she spoke, Yuan Mei rolled up her sleeves and prepared to take action. Bird Girl suddenly took it away. Gave me a large pendulum. Ugly dragon, you're crazy. Every monster on the Sage Snow Peak. They are all followers of Shirazawa. We can't kill just when we're fighting internally. Ancient walruses once again thrust their sharp teeth at the ice surface. The ice layer subsequently broke open. He took the opportunity to dive into the water. In a blink of an eye, it disappeared without a trace. Yuan Mei and I can only watch Bird Mei helplessly. It's all about saving face. This time, I'll let him go first. The duck that reached its mouth flew away like this. Not even a hair was caught. Go back to the bamboo basket. I feel very unhappy in my heart. Du Miao was beaten up by someone. We can't fight back yet. What's this special called? At this moment, Bird's sister explained. On the snowy peak of the Sage, there are many monsters that adapt to living in ice and snow environments. They are basically followers of Shirazawa. If you kill them, never expect to see Shirazawa in this lifetime. Then Yuan Mei carried us on her back. Continue to move forward against the blizzard. Not long ago, a magnificent one. The cave appeared in front of us. Look, that should be Shirazawa's cave, right? The magnificence of Jintangyang. Bird girl poked her head out, indicating that it should be there. At this moment, a loud congratulatory sound came and stopped. Beast Lord, holy idle people, please step down. I saw a monster with snow-white fur all over its body. Jump out from the side. Spread your arms and block the entrance of the cave. This is an ancient Shuexiong. Height of 60 meters. Weight 180 tons. Infinite force. One claw can smash the opponent's head. Then a big foot suddenly stepped out. How did you, the long-haired monkey, bring humans here? This is not a place where humans can come. This is an ice and snow Bigfoot monster. Height 70 meters. Weight 210 tons. The legendary snow mountain Bigfoot monster. Angry temperament. This moment somewhat subverts my three perspectives. I didn't expect polar bears and Bigfoot monsters to speak human language. But it seems like he's just a gatekeeper. Humph. Just two generals. At this moment, the bird girl's body emitted a golden light. Keep your dog's eyes wide open and see clearly. Let's see if Miss Ben is human. In the next second, he immediately reverted back to the Bigfoot monster waved its hand. It means that being able to become human is related to humans. Everything related to humans is strictly prohibited from entering here. At this moment, Snow Bear pointed at me and said, "It's you, little dwarf. I just shot a walrus." Yo, the news spread quite quickly. That's right, I called it. Who wants him to attack us first? Besides, I'm not a dwarf. Just your size. Before, in my eyes, they were all younger brothers. And you. The Bigfoot monster keeps saying that humans cannot step here. But how did I hear about it? More than a decade ago, a human superpower visited us. That was before. At that time, I hadn't come yet. But not now. Hurry up and leave now. If you don't leave, don't blame me for being impolite. Look at these two guys who don't get any oil or salt in. Just think of a word and send us away. Yuan Mei immediately started exercising her muscles and bones. Want to fight us? Stay with me to the end. At this sound came from the cave, big bare feet. Let them in now. Hear this sound. Polar bear and Bigfoot monster. Bowed deeply towards the cave. Lord Shirazawa. Let you in. You better not play tricks. Saying and making a gesture that I will keep an eye on you. It's really a dog-wielding power. Meddle in one's own business. Then Yuan Mei and we walked into Bai Zai's cave. Not many are seeing a monster. Sitting upright on a stone platform with Crystal Gas City. And he is exactly the beast owner we are looking for. The most mysterious existence on Bai's Chiyuan Island. Auspicious beast. It can turn misfortune into good fortune. When Bai Zai asked us if we had any requests, Bird Girl hit me by the poisonous earth lizard of the Death Axe Reptilizer King. Take away the source of life. The process of shrinking body size was told to Bai Zai, and I asked him to help me purify the energy of the poisonous earth lizard in my body. After listening to Bird Sister's narration, Bai's face was leaf. How dare you provoke the Death Axe Reptilian King? And this puppet dragon has been infected with a poisonous earth lizard. There is no danger to life. Just shrinking in size. Then he looked at me, which surprised him even more. I didn't expect this little guy to be a human. How could humans appear in the form of monsters? Furthermore, except for the poisonous soil of the Death Axe Reptilian King, his body, there is also an energy that I have never seen before. Does the energy come from outside of Jiyuan Island? What an interesting little guy he is. Later, Bai Zai asked Niao Mei about it. Have you made up your mind to help me? Bird Sister's serious expression indicated that she had made up her mind. Please take action, Lord Shirazawa. Help my friend purify the poisonous earth lizard in his body. Here. I was completely confused by the two of them asking and answering questions one by one. What makes up one's mind? I can't understand a single word. At this moment, a white light suddenly in the body also began to hover. What is the situation with the sleeping trough? This white light is difficult. The way is that the front is protruding and the back is raised. A girl wearing black silk. He is the aerial hegemon of Yoshihara Island, the human form of the death spirit bird. I have had several encounters with her before, but almost every time she can be knocked back to her original form. Even once, he broke someone's black silk, causing her to be extremely shy, although she usually looks proud and coquettish. Seems out of place with us. At every critical moment, she always comes forward. Give people a sense of peace of mind. This time, in order to request Bai Zai's help in eliminating the toxic soil in my body. He is even willing to sacrifice his life's essence. Just now, Bai Zai promised to help me dispel the poisonous soil in my body. I was instantly enveloped by white light, suspended in the air. Next second, a green mist drifted out of my body. Felt relaxed all over. Indescribable comfort. At this moment, I am looking at my body. A face full of disbelief. That's it now. So I quickly summoned Shao Kunken. Let him take a look. Do I still have any residual energy from toxic vomiting in my body? After scanning, Zaya Kunken found that the poisonous breath in my body has really been eliminated. I didn't expect that Bai Zai really has the ability to drive away evil spirits. Great, finally able to grow taller. Eating and drinking all the way. Accumulated 300,000 evolution points and finally came in handy. What else is Zaya Kunken waiting for? Let's start with 200,000 evolution points. Open 2 meters to test the water. The next second, my body is surrounded by golden light. The body size has grown by 2 meters at a speed visible to the naked eye. Bai Zai saw my operation. It's a big surprise again. This Kuelon's body can instantly grow taller. Is it because of the mysterious power within him? The bird can turn the source of life into magic. Store in feathers. And after this viper dragon was deprived of its source of life. Surprisingly, it can still regenerate. It's a bit interesting. After dispelling the poisonous soil, rest. My body size hasn't shrunk any further. But when I thank Bai Zai. But Bai Zai expressed no need to thank him. If you want to thank me, you should thank Bird Sister. This has left me completely confused again. Shouldn't we thank Bai Zai? Why should I thank Bird Sister? Suddenly, I remembered. Bird Sister once told me, requesting Bai Zai's help will come at a certain cost. To give what one considers to be the most precious thing. For example, health, freedom, honor of loved ones, and even life. Just now, Bai Zai didn't ask for any price at all. Bird Sister makes a request. Bai Zai helped me cure it. Is it Bird Girl? What precious price have you sacrificed for me? When will you agree to him? I have no idea why. At this point, all the Muen Island and Base Kaidao know about it. Please let me know the cost of fulfilling a requirement. It's about paying for the source of life. At this moment, I feel like I've been struck by lightning. I didn't expect Bird Sister to do it for me. Devote one's own source of life. In retrospect, I was taken away by the poisonous earth lizard from my source of life. Decreased body size. The ancient god pterosaur has been deprived of its source of life. Directly turn into a zombie. So I asked Bai Zai, what would happen if Bird Sister sacrificed her life's essence? Bai Zai said that only I have lost the source of life. Will shrink the body. Other monsters losing their source of life will accelerate aging. They may even die of old age directly. What kind of old death? No, absolutely not. Bird Girl, I usually see that you are quite clever. How could you be foolish this time? Why do you have to sacrifice your life's essence? I will pay for my affairs. The spirit bird of death twisted its head to one side. I can pay the price with it. No need for you to worry. Don't worry, it's not as serious as Lord Shirazawa said. At most, it makes me more mature. It just has a charm. I know. The matter is definitely not as simple as Bird Sister said. So I requested Shirazawa to withdraw the deal with Bird Sister. Exchange with one's own source of life. But Bai Zai slowly shook his head, you can't do it. Because you are human. I never do business with humans. Will not fulfill any human requests. This time it shocked me. I didn't expect that Bai Zijing had already realized that I was a human. I quickly explained that I was no longer human. Now it's just a puppet dragon on Jiun Island. Listen to our conversation. Bird Girl fell into contemplation. He is truly human. I heard Bing Shilong say before that he is a human. But he didn't eat my transformation fruit. Has it just become human form? However, his behavior do have human characteristics. No wonder the ice-toothed wolf is willing to. At this moment, my hands are clasped together, continuously begging Bai Zai, indicating that it will not be for one's own benefit, losing the life of a partner. I hope Lord Shirazawa can reconsider. Bai Zai fell into contemplation upon hearing my words. After a moment, he pointed at us a few times. The spirit of you two sacrificing yourself for others. It's really rare among monsters. And this wild ape alone can lead you up the mountain. Perseverance is commendable. Okay, I can cancel the deal with Spirit Bird. In classical Chinese, I repeatedly thanked Bai Zai. And he also said he can take my life's source at any time. At this moment, Niao Mei anxiously said to Lord Baze, "Please do not cancel the transaction with me. Please take away the source of my life." Bai Zhe raised his hand to interrupt us, saying they won't take away the source of any of our lives, as long as he can complete his trial. Transaction still valid. The three of us suddenly looked bewildered. Experiment on tempering with fire. Come with me. Speaking, Bai Zhe walked towards the outside of the cave. Not long ago, we arrived at the lake where we had previously fought against walruses. Suddenly, Yuan Mei and the three of us shed a cold sweat. Lord Shirazawa, what are we doing here? Previously, we were here. Bai Zhe saw our concerns at a glance. Don't worry, walruses won't ambush you again, and I will reinforce the entire lake surface. Make it less prone to breakage. After speaking, ability to showcase immediately. Centered around him. Quadrilateral diffusion of gas content. Since you are a human, Lin Yuan, then we will test it in a human way. Next second. Suddenly wearing a jersey on me. Lin Yuan, let's have a friendly ice hockey match. This is a little lowly who is only 2 meters tall. Previous second. He even begged Godzilla for mercy with a pitiful expression on his face. Next second. He immediately showed a ferocious expression on his face. Changing teams. Even the monster Godzilla fell into his hands. It's like a diamond Barbie. Just now, Shirazawa has cancelled the deal with the dead spirit bird. It means that as long as you pass his trial, we won't take away our source of life. And the trials he mentioned. Surprisingly, it was a friendly ice hockey match. Upon hearing this strange trial, Sister Yuan, we have doubts on our faces. Surprisingly, they even know about ice hockey. You also said you haven't had any contact with humans. Bai Zhe's faint answer is because I know everything. Then he stepped on the ground. Launch capability. In an instant, a huge ice hockey factory appears on the ice surface. For the convenience of our large body size, we can move around. He deliberately set up a large stadium. Also adjust the size of the goal and ice hockey puck. Slightly enlarged. The rules of the competition are also relatively simple. We don't need to wear nice shoes. You don't need to bring an ice hockey stick either. No is used. Just hit the ball into the goal. Premise is, we must compete in the form of monsters. Within the specified time, the side with more goals wins. When I saw the enlarged ice hockey ball under my feet, instantly not calm down. Such a small ice hockey puck. I don't have a club anymore. How did I hit you? Didn't this mean to make things difficult for us? Bai Zhe expressed that. Since it's a trial, then it must be a bit difficult. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. Although I haven't played ice hockey before, but I've played table tennis before. Anyway, just hit the ball into the goal. So I asked Bai Zhe, we have 3 people here. You still need 2 more on your end. It's the polar bear and the Bigfoot monster. Oomph, are you 2 generals? But Bai Zhe said he didn't need the 2 of them to participate. But it's a 2v2 game. Then, he pointed at Yuan Mei, indicating that you and the death spirit bird are in a group. I will be paired with this little... What are you saying? You want to team up with Yuan Mei, and it's still 2v2. Yes, you didn't hear it wrong. Xiaoman Yuan, come over to my side. At this moment, Yuan Mei looked at me in embarrassment. Long, what should I do? I generously stated that it's okay. Yuan Mei did as Lord Bai Zhe said. Why don't you go over there? At this moment, my heart had already bloomed with joy. Yuan Mei is my person. Bai Zhe actually chose to work with him. I can win this trial even with my eyes closed. Hence, Yuan Mei took 3 steps and turned back towards Bai Zhe's side. When he walked up to Bai Zhe's side, when Bai Zhe whispered in Yuan Mei's ear during the competition, you must exert all your strength to prevent the spirit bird from scoring a goal. Leave Ling Yuan to me to deal with. If you dare to release water, I will cancel the previous transaction. Do you want to watch Ling Yuan continue to be invaded by poisonous breath? I still want to watch the dying spirit bird die a little bit old. Was about to go crazy when she heard this. Baze reminded you not to speak up. You just need to nod and agree to me. If you don't agree, I immediately cancelled the previous transaction. Under helplessness, Yuan Mei could only nod and agree to Bai Zhe's request. Okay, then you guys prepare for the competition. Speaking, Bai Zhe walked towards the outside of the venue. I can't handle this operation anymore. Didn't you say you were with Yuan Mei? How did you leave? If Bai Zhe jumps onto a high platform to show that I am competing with you, I'm clearly bullying you. So I sent a representative to represent me in the competition. His words have just finished. A figure appeared in the sky. Haha, I didn't come late, did I? What we didn't expect was that the person who came was actually a little girl named Shirazawa. Introduced that this is my representative. A weak little loli with no binding power in her hands. You have an advantage in body shape. It's really cheap for you guys. Looking in front of me, a girl who was about the same height as the ice-toothed wolf. Do I know if there is a little loli of this height? I think it would be more appropriate to call it Kong Barbie, right? Little loli immediately put on a pitiful expression. Big brother. You must not bully others during the competition later. Look at how little loli looks at this moment. I couldn't help but cover my mouth and smirk. Soon, we both put on an attacking posture and prepared for the game. As Zay announces the start of the competition, Xiaoyulai has a fierce expression on her face. Instantly enter rampage mode. Quick swing of the bat. The ice hockey puck passed directly through my crotch. While I was staring at the ice hockey, he quickly passed through me on the other side again. Slide towards the ice hockey ball. Just as I turned around and prepared to catch up, unexpectedly, my feet slipped. With a loud bang, it hit the ice surface directly. A dog gnawing on a bird girl has arrived. Stop him quickly. The death spirit bird flapped its wings and prepared to win. At this moment, Yuan Mei's big hand caught his paw, and then he directly threw the dead spirit bird heavily to the ground. Xiaoyulai took the opportunity to bypass them, hit the ice hockey ball into the goal. At this moment, Zay's voice echoed throughout the entire stadium. White Zay team scores. Score 1 o'clock. Unexpectedly, the two beautiful women on Jiyuan Island actually started fighting. One is the Sky Overlord Death Spirit bird on the island. After transforming into a human form, it becomes a front convex and back curved shape. A girl wearing black silk. Another. It is an ancient ferocious beast with a proud pink bloodline inside its body. Ancient Man Yuan. After transforming into a human form, he becomes a cute and silly person. A cute and understanding girl. Nowadays, these two girls fought fiercely on the ice hockey field. And the initiator of all of this, it's Shirazawa, the animal owner of Yoshihara Island. Bird girl wants to win the trial victory. Complete the transaction with Baze. And the garden girl was killed by the beast. Named by Zay threatens not to release water during the competition. Otherwise, it will retract the previous transaction with us. Just now, Bird girl wants to come forward and stop Kong Luwali. But Yuan Mei grabbed her leg and fell heavily to the ground, causing Kong Luwali to score a goal. The score is 1 o'clock. The death bird, who doesn't understand the truth, give Yuan Mei a scolding. You silly monkey. I really know how to play the role. What are you blocking me for? And Yuan Mei kept apologizing to him. Following that, we each stand in our respective positions and prepare for the second game. This time, I'm going to use my tail instead of the club to fight for the ball rights. As Zay announces the start of the competition, I and Kong Luwali are operating simultaneously. But he still managed to grab the ball right. Relying on my size. Ice hockey is so small. It's hard to hit. King Kong and Loli rushed towards the ball, turning around and jokingly saying, Ben Long is chasing me. But I was just about to pursue it. My feet are slipping again. The body immediately lost balance again. Oh my god, I can't do it anymore. To fall down, Kong Luwali took the opportunity to win another ball. The score has reached 2 o'clock. We were constantly overwhelmed in the upcoming matches. 3, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Soon we arrived at the 6th game. After a period of competition, I gradually mastered the technique of running on ice. Just as I was chasing after Kong Luwali, he was still joking that when I finally managed to run on the ice, Bird girl suddenly appeared in front of Kong Luwali. She uses the wind that flaps her wings. While blocking Kong Luwali, the ice hockey was also blown towards the back. Well done. When Bird girl Kong Loli turned her head to look behind her, I have turned around and chased after the ice hockey puck. At this moment, there is no one ahead. It's a great opportunity for me to score. Looking at all within reach, I couldn't help but feel a wave of pride. Bird girl, it's time for us to turn the tables this time. I hit ice hockey with a handsome dragon's tail strike. Katimios. I seem to have used too much strength. The ice hockey ball flew directly onto the outer space. At this moment, Bird's sister flashed behind me. Facing my skull is like slapping an ugly dragon. You wasted such a good opportunity. Why are you using so much force? I scratched my head with embarrassment. Don't worry about that. There is always a second time when there is the first time. I will definitely score next time. Following that, the 7th ball kicked off. This time I successfully obtained the ball rights. Then quickly chased towards the ice hockey puck. Kong Luwali followed closely behind me. I quickly called out to Bird's sister to catch the ball. So the two of us started to cooperate. The tail swept the ice hockey ball forward. Bird Girl accelerates and rushes forward. Then steadily catch the ball. At this moment, May raises her fists, roaring towards Bird's sister. Bird Girl is a beautiful tumble. Dodged her attack. The dead monkey still works so hard. But back and forth, it's just a few moments. I've seen through you a long time ago. Then he waved his wings. Pass the ice hockey to me. Haha, finally we're going to open the kettle. This time, I'll show you guys a good performance. Just when I was feeling proud, a club suddenly appeared under my feet. The next second, my body flew out directly, slammed into the ground with a loud bang. Under the influence of inertia, he plunged into the basket with one end. I shouted at Baizé, Lord Baizé, Kong Luwali fouls. He actually hooked me with an ice hockey stick. Unexpectedly, Baizé expressed that there is only one rule for this game. Just use monster form to compete. All other behaviors are not considered fouls. Kong Luwali made a funny face at me and said to Ben Long, "This is called a reasonable collision, my girl." At this moment, in grass mud horses galloping in my heart. Since that's the case. So, brother, let you know more about it. What is a reasonable collision? I'm holding back a lot of anger. Walking towards the equally angry Bird Girl. At this moment, Kong Luwali said to Yuan Mei, "Your speed and strength of this barbarian aide are not weak, but he only knows how to use brute force. You see, even an ugly dragon can glide on the ice. But you're still clumsy and clumsy. You need to treat this trial as a form of cultivation. When the body loses its center of gravity and is about to fall, you need to change your body posture. Remove the force that is about to fall. Learn to unload and borrow force. You won't lose your center of gravity. Feel this power with your heart." After listening to Kong Luwali's words, Yuan Mei trembled all over her body. Turns out this little lowly sister is giving me some advice. He is teaching me the methods of cultivation. My strength has always been inferior to that of Brother Long. They are on their feet. Okay, I'll treat this competition as a form of cultivation. Dragon brother, wolf brother, meow sister. I want to catch up with your pace this time. Before my death, I was a fool with zero athletic talent. Unexpectedly, after death, he was reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. And it also has super strong athletic ability. Not only holding a baseball bat, wearing a baseball cap to become a baseball player. And he can also hold a ping pong racket and dominate the ping pong world. This time, in order to complete Baizé's trial, I also put on my sneakers and started playing ice hockey. What I didn't expect was that my opponent is actually a 2-meter tall little lowly. The most outrageous thing is, this little lowly is not only dark, and he also knows how to use the technique of multiple shadow clones. Just now, Kong Luwali gave Yuan Mei some cultivation methods. Instantly ignited her fighting spirit. Prepare to treat this competition as a form of cultivation. Catch up with me and Bird Girl as the competition begins. Kong Luwali regains possession of the ball once again. Yuan Mei also followed closely behind and chased after her. As Yuan Mei ran, she realized the gratitude that Xiaoyulai had said. Next second, a person who accidentally solidly falls onto the ice surface. At this moment, the death spirit bird stepped on his body and jumped over, turning around to mock him for not being able to distinguish between distant and nearby foolish monkeys. Still working so hard. At this moment, Yuan Mei deserves it. Although she feels very uncomfortable, but I still grit my teeth and insist on not panicking. I must improve my strength. Can't be a drag on Long Gu and his team. But he just stood up. The body starts to sway left and right. My heart kept murmuring and stabilizing. Steady, as he ran forward with his figure steady. He finally gained some insight. I seem to have found a feeling. So it's like this. At this moment, I flicked the ice hockey ball from his hand with my tail. The death spirit bird was just about to catch it with its claws. Yuan Mei quickly rushed up from behind her. Under helplessness, the death spirit bird can only quickly take off. I couldn't help but feel a wave of doubt in my heart. Why did this silly monkey catch up so quickly? At this point, Yuan Mei's body loses its center of gravity. Move forward. I saw her palm propped up on the ground. Do a beautiful 360-degree front flip. Then land steadily. Seeing her perform this operation, the death spirit bird was incredibly shocked and lay in a trough. When did this monkey's skills become so agile? Quickly, at this moment, Yuan Mei's face was filled with excitement. I finally succeeded. When he opens his eyes, found the ice hockey ball right in front of him, and it's only a few steps away from the goal. He crouched down and made a gesture of bouncing marbles. The next second, the ice hockey ball was steadily bounced into the goal by him. The King Kong loli who saw this scene, dancing Lan Yuan scored, and I pointed to Yuan Mei and loudly said, Yuan Mei, which side are you heading towards? The death spirit bird also echoed on the side. He's such a picky guy who eats inside out. Yuan Mei was described by us as like this. Not only is there no anger, instead, he awkwardly scratched his head, always apologizing to us. Seeing Yuan Mei's abnormal behavior, I was lost in thought. How could Yuan Mei take the initiative to help Bai Zhe and Shaoluoli? Is it being threatened? With Yuan Mei's innocent personality, I can't resist the old fox's deception. Thinking of this, I looked towards Shirazawa. Bite your teeth in hatred, that's great. It's okay if you don't talk about martial arts. Surprisingly, she dared to threaten the innocent Yuan Mei. I must. Let's have a good look at the upcoming competition. I stared closely at Konluoli. Then a divine dragon swings its tail, intentionally hitting the wrong side. Sweep towards the bottom of Konluoli jumped up and sneered, haha, ugly dragon, this little girl has already seen through your tricks. But I gave him a seductive smile and you fell for it. Kong Xiaolulai. Next scene. I used the Kue Longba Jidao to directly knock him away, bringing him into intimate contact with the earth. Xiaolulai stood up and cried loudly, Lord Shirazawa, this ugly dragon is bullying me. And I cross my waist, indicating that crying is useless. Brother, this is truly a reasonable collision. I just finished speaking. Kong Luoli stood up, and the whole body emits blue energy. What a silly dragon, this is what you forced me to do. Next second, several little lollies appeared behind him. Sisters, this ugly dragon bullied me. Teach him a good lesson. Seeing this scene, we were all stunned. Unexpectedly, this Kong loli still bites people. Lord Shirazawa, isn't it supposed to be 2-on-2? This little loli actually shakes people. And what does that person with a... Unexpectedly, Bai Zhe explained with a smile on his face. This is little loli's skill. The clone technique doesn't count as a foul. The competition continues. Hear this explanation. My face is full of anger. Your skills, right. I have a lot of skills. Bird girl, use your skills to fan them away. As the bird girl flapped her wings, the little lollies flew up like pieces of paper. And then their bodies began to split apart. Where are the sleeping troughs and their people? I walked forward. Take a closer look. Originally, these clones were all formed by the condensation of ice and snow. Okay, since it's ice and snow, that's exactly how my radiation hotline can restrain you. At this moment, I suddenly realized that there was a missing clone. No, there's no clone holding a sledgehammer here. At this very moment, Kong Luoli appeared on me. After, he held the big hammer high in his hand and threw it at me. I am an 82-meter-tall Godzilla. After being hit by the poise of the dead Earth Crawler King, not only did it become a juvenile Godzilla, and he was also locked to his height by the marks of the poisonous Earth series. Now even a 2-meter-tall little loli. Everyone dares to ride on my head and poop and pee. Just now, Xiaolulai was provoked by me and used a skill. In an instant, a few more clones emerged from behind. He threatened to teach me a good lesson. Look at how arrogant they are. I quickly asked Bird Sister to use her skills to fan them away. Suddenly, little Loli's clones were blown apart and shattered. When I stepped forward to check these clones, when it was discovered that a clone with a big hammer was missing, little Loli suddenly appeared behind me. Miss Silly Dragon is going to blow up your head. With a bang. I haven't realized it yet. I was hit by a sledgehammer and my eyes were filled with stars. Before I can stabilize my body, a little loli carrying a hockey puck, quickly passing by me. Two little lolis following closely behind. Use an ice hockey stick to knock. The other one rushes towards the goal. Effortlessly hit the ball into the goal. The Shirazawa team is scoring 1 point. The current score is already 10 o'clock. The piercing pain on my head at this moment makes me furious. Your so-called reasonable collision is nothing more than that. Why are you still beating people so badly now? Is this still a hockey game? I won't do it anymore. I pointed at Bai Zhe and shouted loudly. Bai Zhe, you old man, are you really playing with me? You bring back my solitude and energy absorption. I won't do it anymore. I won't come back to beg you even if I die in the future. Bird and Yuan's sisters were frightened by my words and sweated profusely. Hurry up and stop me. Unexpectedly, not only did Bai Zhe not feel angry, with a smile on his face. Hee, young man. Don't be so angry. I can't even bear this trial. How can a breakup be called without difficulties? How about this? The next game is determined by one set. As long as you can, even if you break up, how can you? I didn't expect that after all this fuss, there can still be such a good thing. I decisively agreed to Shirazawa's request. Before the start of the competition, I discussed with Bird's sister about the next strategy. Quickly, we each stood in our respective positions. As Shirazawa announces the start, I instantly released an explosive bomb. Accurate hit of ice hockey. In the moment when little Loli and the others were surprised, I quickly chased after the ice hockey puck. Humph, even you guys deserve to match the skills of a buddy. Brother has more skills to suppress the bottom of the box. At this time, the little Lori who responded shouted to the sisters, "Stop this silly dragon." Suddenly, a few little Lolis came around and circled around. Surround me in the middle. And then he hit me head-on with a fierce thud. I quickly covered my head with my hands. Still kicking the nose. It's on my face, isn't it? Don't think you're girls. Brother, you haven't finished speaking yet. I got a firm knot on my stomach and was hit hard by a hammer. Li Dao directly smashed me into the air for hundreds of meters. Watch a few little lollies finish fighting and run away. I feel very unhappy in my heart. I stood up. Radiating blood condensed from the mouth. You guys are done with it. Now it's my turn, isn't it? The radiation hotline for singing is not burned. Next second, I sent out a radiation hotline to the little lollies, and a sweep came in. Suddenly, little Loli's clone was burned down. The body shouted that it was on fire. It's on fire, hee. I have found your true self. Little Loli extinguished the flames on her body while mocking, he said, "What if you find me? You can't stop me at all. You are certain to lose this competition." After speaking, he snapped his finger. In an instant, several clones appeared and ran backwards. At this moment, I jump up high. The breath of explosion condensed again in the mouth. Don't speak too tacky. Certain who wins or loses. Violent exhalation directly pierced through the ice in front of him. See this. The little Loli in one scene couldn't help but mock and say, "Haha, ugly dragon, your pillow doesn't work." His words have just finished. I saw the death spirit bird flying above my head. I grabbed both of his claws in one go. With the cooperation of me and Bird's sister, I used a burst attack, cutting the ice around little Loli. It was already too late when he realized it. Ice surface tilt. The little lollies are falling down. When all the little lollies fall into the water, I also successfully obtained the ice hockey. Hee, the trouble has been completely resolved. This game is stable. But when I bypass the ice surface that was just cut, a large number of water bubbles emerge underwater. Subsequently, the temperature of the entire venue rapidly increased. Is this little Loli in the bedroom so strong? Surprisingly able to melt the entire ice on the lake floor. With the constant clicking sound, he has started to crack. I quickly swung the ice hockey ball forward with my tail. At this point, Yuanmei and Niami have already fallen into the water. I am still running desperately forward. We're almost in the attack zone. But at this moment, a click came from under my feet. My body also fell into the water. Damn it, it's almost there. I popped an explosive bomb at the ice hockey puck. Success or failure lies in this one move. Played ice hockey and was hit by an explosive bomb. Fly quickly towards the front. In the next second, he went straight into the goal. Lin Yuan's team scored. The competition is over. This is on Gun Island. The last ancient ape with a proud bloodline. After transforming into a human form, it turned out to be a person wearing a bikini. A cute and silly girl. In order to prevent the Death Axe reptilian king from invading Gun Island, his parents teamed up with numerous monsters to besiege and suppress them. But from then on, there was no news. When he saw his parents, they are already a forest of white bones. Now Bai Zhe handed him a ball of light. He burst into tears upon seeing it. Just now, I fired an explosive bomb at the moment of falling into the water. Successfully hit the ice hockey puck. And add ice. The ball hits the goal. Winning the competition. My bird sister and I celebrated happily in the water. Did bird sister see brother's operation just now? Upwind flipping. We won. At this moment, little Loli jumped out of the water with a cold snort. Then a wave of extremely cold energy emanates from all over the body. The water surface freezes instantly. Freeze us. Hey, what do you want? This black lowly. Unable to afford to lose, unable to play tricks, unable to succeed. Just scored a goal and was so proud. I just won both of them just now. You conceded a goal. At this moment, Zay jumped off the high platform. You guys cooperated well. It completely exceeded my expectations. You won this game. You have successfully passed my trial. I won't take away the source of any of your lives. And the previous transaction was valid. After speaking, an energy emanated from his feet. The ice that froze us instantly melted. The three of us quickly climbed onto a floating ice floe. Yuan Mei and Niao Mei bowed to Zay. Express gratitude. At this point, Baze took out a light ball. Stare at Yuan Mei and say, little man ape. Just now, I forced you to team up with me. It's hard for you. This is the revenge you and I teamed up for. Looking at the floating light ball, Yuan Mei suddenly felt a sense of familiarity. When he received the light ball, the origin of one's own life. Surprisingly, they started to echo each other with the light ball. And it also gives him an incredibly warm feeling. At this point, Zay explained. This light sphere comes from the source of your parents' lives. Upon hearing Zay's words, Yuan Mei was startled. Lord Shirazawa, my parents have also come, please tell me. They used their own source of life as a price. May I ask for something? Zay expressed that your parents have requested me to ensure your safe growth. Upon hearing Zay's answer, the figures of parents come to mind in Yuan Mei's mind. They are smiling kindly at themselves. Yuan Mei's eyes were filled with tears. Hold the light ball tightly to your chest. At this moment, Zay lifted his paw. I give you this source of life. Now I'll help you integrate it into your body. To enhance your strength. Immediately, the light ball emitted a radiance in Yuan Mei's hand. Then package Yuan Mei inside. Instantly integrated into his body. Yuan Mei has absorbed the essence of life. Significant changes have occurred. Not only has his appearance become mature, and the height has reached 57 meters. Weight 171 tons. At this moment, Sister Bird and I were also looking happy. Yuan Mei not only grew taller again, and it looks stronger and more powerful. Mei with improved strength. Holding hands and expressing gratitude to Zay. Zay smiled and said, you don't need to be polite. Since your wishes have been fulfilled, why don't you go down the mountain? Upon hearing Zay's words, Death Spirit Bird and Yuan Mei are very obedient. Lord Shirazawa, we're saying goodbye. And I stood there motionless. Then I spoke loudly to Lord Shirazawa. The Death Axe Reptilian King is a pest on the entire Gun Island. As the guardian of Gun Island, I wonder if you are willing to travel with us. Hear my words. Yuan Mei and Niao Mei were both shocked at the same time. Bird Girl even shouted loudly at Wei Cholong. Did your brain freeze out just now? Then he came up and gave me a big fight. Lord Shirazawa is the deity of the monster on Gun Island. How could it be with us? Go deal with that dirty guy who doesn't pull much. I covered my painful head and retorted, why not? Since he is the deity of the monster on Gun Island, guarding Gun Island, it appropriate to fight against the Crawler King. This is when Zay spoke up and said, I'm getting older. Running back and forth up and down the mountain. Difficulty in legs and feet. Even if you ask me to come down the mountain at the cost of the source of your life, I can't help you either. However, I can have Sidong accompany you instead of me. I looked at little Loli with a disdainful expression on my face. So your name is Sidong. What can you do, you little one? Upon hearing these words, little Loli looked displeased. I don't know which ugly dragon it was just a moment ago, even if it's a scumbag. I was beaten up by this girl and my head was covered in buns. At this moment, Bird's sister and Yuan's sister came to my side one after another. Persuade Sidong to travel together. I put my hands around my chest, not adopting their opinions. Zay saw my attitude. Take out a light ball and blend it into Sidong's body. Lin Yuan has just integrated into Sidong's body. It is the source of my life. Can strength several times. You should feel at ease now, right? Classical Chinese bird girl quickly pressed down on my head. Still, Lord Shirazawa considered everything thoroughly. Thank you. Thank you. Then whispered in my ear, Lin Yuan. Quickly thank Lord Baze. Don't take any further steps. But I retorted in disbelief that I was not wrong. This black little loli is not reliable at all. Screen rotation. Yuan Mei is walking down the mountain with us on her back. Along the way, Xiaolulai kept urging Yuanmei to finish. Miss Yuan, can't you be any faster? I can't wait to beat the axe reptiling king to death. Along the way, my sister and I are getting tired of listening to it. We're going to war here. It's not about traveling. I don't know how happy you were all the way. Who knew that little lowly didn't even pay attention to me? Instead, he jumped onto the basket and shouted to the garden girl, Lan Yuan miss. Why don't you let me help you speed up? Upon hearing this, Yuan may also be White Temple's sister. Is there any quick way down the mountain? Little lowly gave a slight smile. I casually snapped my finger. Suddenly, a skateboard formed by ice and snow, appearing at the feet of Yun Mei. The fastest tool to get down the snowy mountain is undoubtedly using a snowboard. Lan Yuan girl, let's go. As the speed of the skis increases, Yuan Mei's consciousness began to become flustered and disorganized. At this moment, little lowly is extremely excited. It's too exciting. Right, and I was so scared that my nose and tears flowed down my face. Yuan Mei's speed is too fast. Slow down. Bird girl is looking ahead. Be careful not to hit a tree if you lose your voice. At this moment, Yuan Mei is also shouting Dragon Brother loudly. Bird sister, how can this thing slow down? I can't stop it. The strongest wolf king on the ice-toothed wolf island. Not only does full of sharp teeth, sharp claws, even the cold weapons were enchanted by him. And when he transformed into werewolf form, the strength has grown exponentially. More terrifying. In order to help us escape the siege of the Death Axe Reptilian King, he stayed alone to confront the leader of the Death Axe Reptilian. When I relieved the Poison Earth Lizard emergency, after passing by Zay's trial, with little lowly, they returned to the territory of the Icepool Wolf. At this moment, the ground is covered with corpses. A mess. Little lowly saw this scene. I can't help but ask why this place is so chaotic. I gritted my teeth and retorted. This is all done by the damn dead axe crawlers. Wherever they go, they destroy everything. Suddenly, I hit hard. The location of that deep pit. Isn't it the exact location of Brother Wolf's cave? Are you the damn dead axe crawlers? Punch through the bottom of the cave. Cave collapse. The body and weapons fell down. When I reached the edge of the pit, stain made my heart skip a beat. The blood of the dead axe crawler is green. Is this red blood stain from Brother Wolf? Brother Wolf must have been seriously injured. At this moment, there are sounds coming from the forest. Originally, it was the members of Wolf Brothers tribe who saw me coming out of the forest. I hurried up to meet you, anxiously asking them where Wolf Brother is. But what answered me were a few whimpering cries. I don't understand. So he turned to ask Yuan Mei what they were talking about. Stimulating fox and wolf eyes with tears in them. Another whimper towards the garden girl. Upon hearing this, Yuan Mei immediately shouted out that it was not good anymore. Long Gu and his team said that Wolf Gu was captured by the Death Axe Reptilian King. My heart trembled suddenly. What? He didn't say there was a way to escape. Is it okay to hear that? Stimulating Hulang started moaning at Yuan Mei again. I told Yuan Mei about the process of the incident. Turns out not long after, the cave where the ice pond wolf buried its owner was destroyed. Watching the ice pond wolf whose owner's tomb was destroyed instantly fall into madness. He lost his sanity, fighting desperately against the leader of the Death Axe Crawler. And other Death Axe Reptilian leaders took advantage of his clone. We ambushed him from behind, causing serious damage to his body. Bing Shirlang, who was injured and unconscious, led into a deep pit by the leader of the Death Axe Crawler. After listening to Yuan Mei's narration, I hate to grit my teeth. Brother Wolf is very dangerous now. We must hurry down and save him. At this moment, the dead spirit bird has stopped me from walking. Ugly with our current strength. Going down means dying. Besides, it's been so many days now. The ice pond wolf is probably already. I immediately interrupted Bird Sister's words. No, I won't. Definitely not. The target of the Death Axe Crawler King is me. Capturing Brother Wolf is just to win before killing me. He won't kill Brother Wolf. We still have a chance. The spirit bird of death sees me persevering. Persuade again. We don't know how many Dead Axe Crawlers there are underground. We should unite all the monsters on the island to fight together. What you need to do now is rely on devouring. Improve your strength as soon as possible. After listening to him, I immediately began to refute now that every minute of delay. Brother Wolf, there's an extra bit of danger. If we rely on devouring, it's not even possible. We must go save Brother Wolf now. Then I summoned Shao Kunkin. At all evolution points to height. My body has grown 5 meters taller again. The little lowly who saw the scene had a puzzled expression on her face. This sunflower dragon has grown taller again. It's really interesting. But even so, Bird Girl is still blocking in front of me. What if you grow taller? Still a little bit small in front of the Death Axe Crawler King. I can't compete with him at all. At the take the corpse of a dead axe crawler under one's feet. Put it directly into your mouth and chew it. It's okay, there are many dead axes and crawlers underground. Brother happened to have eaten along the way. Seeing my twisted behavior, little lowly and the others immediately turned green. A disdainful expression on one's face. Sleeping trough, you guys actually eat even corpses. It's really tough enough. And I don't care about their reactions at all. Bird Girl, you just suggested uniting all the monsters on the island. That's a good idea. I don't know how many more of your subordinates can gather now. Bird Girl covered her mouth on the side. On the one hand, he said he could probably gather 100 or 200 more. So I asked him to gather them all over. Then I turned my head and said to Yuan Mei, you ask the tribe members of the stimulating fox-wolf brother. How much more can we gather? After a conversation between Yuan Mei and stimulating fox-wolf, indicating the stimulation of fox-wolves and other wolves, we can probably gather over 100 of them. I slapped my thigh. Express. There are about 300 monsters that can be summoned now. Next, just gather the other monsters on the island as well. So I plan to go down the pit with Yuan Mei first to explore the way. Bird Sister and Bai Sidan are responsible for summoning monsters. Here are my arrangements. Bird Sister and Bai Sidan looked at me incredulously. Our Bird Sister flies fast. With Bai Sidan. And Bai Sidan, you are a subordinate of the Beast Master Bai Zhe. Should be able to respond to all kinds of requests, right? After listening to my explanation, the two of them directly rejected my proposal. Bird Sister thinks it's just me and Yuan's sister. Going down is to give away a person's head. But little lowly said she had just come down the mountain. Unfamiliar with one's place of life. Who can be persuaded now? At this moment, a squeaking sound came from the air. I lowered my head to take a look. It's Little Orange here. When I am happy to see Little Orange again. But he squeaked and screamed at me all the time. After listening, I quickly waved my hand and refused. No, you can't go summon other monsters. If you go, it's a tragedy. But Little Orange, no. Determined to stand up and scream at me again. Seeing Xiaoju persistently, I will no longer stop him. Go ahead, but don't force yourself. If the situation is not right, you need to run away immediately. Then I turned around and said to Bird Sister, did you see it? Bird Sister for Wolf Brother. Even Little Orange volunteered. We need to persuade those who are several times his size. Monsters that are dozens of times larger. What if I'm 20 meters? This time, Bird Girl finally stopped blocking me. Lin Yuan, I can't have watched you and Yuan Mei die together. Since you're going crazy, then the old lady will go crazy with you guys. Then I jumped out of the pit first. By Sidan, Bird Girl followed closely and jumped down. Come on, let's just go crazy. Give him a hard beating. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. In order to rescue Ice-Toothed Wolf taken away by the leader of the Death Axe Reptilian. I discussed a detailed combat plan with Sister Bird. Shao Orange is responsible for summoning other monsters on the island. Come and fight against the Death Axe Reptilian King together. And me and Bai Sidan Yuan Mei. And Bird Sister went to explore the tomb first. Then I jumped out of the pit ahead of me. Bai Si Tang Yuan Mei and Niao Mei followed closely and jumped down. With a loud bang, I landed steadily on the ground and landed safely. Just as I was still posing. With a loud snap, Little Lowly stepped on my head with one foot. I immediately yelled at Little Lowly, you guy. Why do you always like to step on others' heads? What qualities? Little Lowly didn't even turn her head back, saying that if I were you, I will quickly leave that place. His finished. I saw a big foot stepping on me. Fortunately, I reacted quickly enough. Evade in a timely manner. Otherwise, she would have been crushed into meat paste by Yuan Mei. What Chao Yuan Mei? You're stepping on my brother to death. Yuan Mei scratched her head with embarrassment. I'm sorry. Long Ge's speed is too fast. I didn't react at the moment. At this moment, the bird girl gracefully landed on the ground. Look at us, this group of teasing people. I couldn't help but curse a group of silly forks in my heart. At this moment, we looked around and realized that now we are in a wide-karst cave. Then I waved my hand to everyone and let's go. Let's go save Brother Wolf. As we delved deeper into the cave, there are more and more skeletons of various monsters around us. The stench is also getting stronger and stronger. Quickly, a few dead axe crawlers were drifting away, appearing in our line of sight. Hide behind the sea bones, I whispered to several people. We have entered the territory crawler. I don't know how many dead axe crawlers there are ahead. We quietly infiltrated. It's better not to disturb them. Find the ice-toothed wolf. Quickly rescue him. Several people in classical Chinese nodded. We are taking action. The dead axe reptile in front of me is shrouded in a dark shadow. Just noticed something. I was sent on the road by the big foot of the original sister, number 48. Followed by a thud. Little Loli also successfully solved one. And I showcase my fine traditions. Pick up the reptiles on the ground and start eating them. We can't waste the opportunity for long evolution points. Just finished one. I picked up the one under Yuan Mei's feet again. Yuan Mei's face was covered in black lines when she saw this. Oh, my goodness. Brother Long, this was trampled to death by me. I don't care about it. Let's just get out of here. Give me everything to eat. After seeing the death bird and little Loli, suddenly, there was a wave of nausea. Switched to binge eating mode. Eating that was beaten to death by Yuan Wei. Eaten by Xiaolulai who was pricked to death. Eating that was pecked to death by a dead spirit bird. After a period of time, I couldn't help but hiccup. At this moment, Xiaolulai joked that Wei Kuilong, are you capable or not? Keep eating like this. You won't be overwhelmed first, will you? I pick my teeth while picking them out. How can a confident man say he can't do it? Of course I have no problem. Even if he eats 100 more, he can still eat them without fail. I just finished bragging. I couldn't help but hiccup again. At this very moment, a big guy walked out of the cave. He looked bewildered when he saw me. We were shocked when we saw this guy. The sleeping trough has been discovered. Isn't this Poison Blade, the son of the reptilian king? Next second, the Poison Blade turned around and started running back. The scene suddenly felt a bit awkward. You blinded me for a moment too. Why is this guy so cowardly? Is it because there are many of us? After reacting, I quickly shouted to stop him. I saw little Loli quickly take action. It's not that easy to run. In an instant, several pieces of energy spewed out of his hand, chased after the Poison Blade. Several energies instantly transformed into clones holding a sledgehammer, facing the Poison Blade, smashing it down. Poison Blade without time to evade. He was smashed and had no strength to fight back. My body flew backwards for 9,972 meters. He just stood up. Xin Yuanmei swung her fist and rushed over again, while jumping behind the Poison Blade to evade the attack of Yuan Mei. I swept over Yuan Mei in front of her. Yuan Mei used Xiaolulai to teach him how to vent her anger. Easily dodge attacks. Then, taking advantage of the situation, he used his strength to punch the Poison Blade head with a punch, directly making him unable to take care of himself. I see the situation. Step forward and use the explosive bite to start devouring. Ding has successfully devoured the Poison Blade. Evolution point plus 1000. Ding has successfully devoured the Poison Blade. Evolution point plus 1200. Following the principle of hitting the dog in pain, we started to crazily output towards the Poison Blade, until he can no longer see tomorrow's sun. At this moment, we are unusually happy. The feeling of group fights is really amazing. At this moment, Xia Kunkin suddenly appears. Congratulations on your first time devouring the leader of the Death Axe Crawler. Poison Blade gains the first level skill Dragon Knight Slash. You curl up your body. Upright dorsal fin. In high-speed rotation, it can cut everything like an electric saw. Remember, the Chainsaw Man has nothing to do with you at all. I am very happy about classical Chinese. Great, I have acquired new skills again. At this moment, a roar came from the cave. I will shed bright tears. Immediately tense the nerves. This seems to be the roar of the Dillian King. Did he discover us? This Wolf King who can play with knives is my life and death brother. In order to help us escape the siege of the Dead Axe Crawler, he stayed alone, dealing with 4 Dead Axe reptilian leaders. In the end, he suffered heavy damage due to the enemy's surprise attack. Then he was taken into the pit by the leader of the Death Axe Crawler. In order to rescue Soldier Qi Lang, Me and Yuan Mei, Bird Girl and Little Loli arrived at the underground cave, quickly encountered at a corner. the son of the Death Axe Reptilian King. Not recognizing, so we faced him with a free whole body. The massage directly sent him back to the spring water. At this moment, a roar can be heard in the distant cave. Following that, countless dead axe crawlers roared as they ran away from the cave. Encircle us in an instant. It's over. I was discovered by the Crawler King. Is it because we killed the poison blade, triggering a certain bloodline mechanism? This is too surreal. Next second, a giant dead axe reptile leader appears. This is a venomous body. One of the 6 sons of the Death Axe Reptilian King. 89 meters in length. Weight 806 tons. The last prince has finally appeared. But what did this guy eat to grow up? Surprisingly growing so tall. Just as we looked up at this big guy, suddenly, a cloud of green smoke drifted under my feet. It's a poison, he's also here. So I rolled up my sleeves. To Yuan Mei and the others, they said to the 6 sons of the Crawler King. We destroyed 2 of them. The remaining 4 should have arrived. Guys, prepare for the team battle. The classical Yuan sisters nodded with emphasis on the key points. At this moment, the venomous body let out a roar and charged towards us. Yuan Mei also refused to be outdone and let out a roar, Dragon Brother. Let me deal with this big guy. After speaking, he swung his fist and charged towards the poisonous body. At this moment, the spirit bird of death flapped its wing. Leave the poison of Lin Yuan to me to deal with. You hide in the poison. Find the 2 guys who like to sneak attack. I said no problem to the dead spirit bird. Then remind the little lowly standing by her side. You haven't dealt with them before. Do be careful. I just finished speaking. A few dead axe crawlers rushed out of smoke and rushed towards me. My divine dragon swayed its tail and instantly pulled them away. Seeing my operation, little lowly joked, "Oh, my goodness. Not bad, ugly dragon." After being abused by this girl, is the accuracy of tail twitching much stronger? You just saw these crawlers. Aren't they all just swallowed directly? Why not now? He hasn't said anything yet. After finishing, I saw my teammates' flying crawlers start exploding. At the same time, the figure of the drug rampage was also exposed. Ha, it's really self-inflicted. At this moment, little lowly's face was full of question marks. I'm not sure what's going on yet. So I explained to him, and is a drug dealer. He can turn crawlers into insect bombs. Eating hurts the stomach. I just finished speaking. Little lowly was frozen through her body by 2 poisonous thorns. I was instantly shocked and lost my color. Fake, little lowly. You wouldn't have picked up the boxed lunch so quickly, would you? You can't die. You are a subordinate of the recipient by Zay, the messenger of God. At this moment, little lowly's voice sounded behind the stone. This girl is not so easy to get killed. I was so angry that my eyeballs almost didn't fall out. Just now, we were all working with your clone, and your true body has long been hidden. Little lowly slowly walked out from behind the stone. My girl, this is called being prepared for the future. Her words have just finished. A poisonous thorn directly turned her into a pool of blood. I suddenly opened my mouth wide and lay down in my groove. It's still fake. And at this moment, Xiaoyuli's clone was holding a big hammer. It has already appeared above the poison shadow. Sneak attack my mother. Look at me, if I don't hammer you, I won't even know your parents. Blinking effort. Poison shadow was beaten up all over his body. Seeing this scene, I couldn't help but shed a cold sweat. It's so miserable. Offending this ant. My parents don't even know who would really get smashed. At this moment, the death spirit bird shouted at me, "Ugly dragon." Poison turns into mist. When evading, it will stop releasing mist. I keep an eye on him. You and Bai Sidong should quickly solve their addiction and drug abuse. Speaking of which, he caught up with the escaping poison. Facing the mist in front is a fierce and clumsy sensation. Upon hearing this, an arc began to surge on my body. Although a memory has already been dropped from the last poison storm, there shouldn't be any more footprints. Take a bite and you'll have some evolutionary points to take in. So I used explosive. He bit at the poisonous leopard and rushed forward. See my move. The poisonous leopard immediately shed a cold sweat. Meanwhile, on the other side of the forest, Little Orange has arrived at the territory of the hunting dog. This moment, he was trembling all over as he looked at the hunting dog in front of him. You little one. Surprisingly, he asked me to help deal with the Death Axe Reptilian King. It's really ridiculous. Although you have the aura of those 2 great kings on you. But this doesn't prove that they sent you here. As he spoke, he smashed the small orange with one paw. Get out of here. It's not that you're small. I've already filled your stomach with you. Little Orange climbs up from the ground. It's already covered in scars. This is already the third herd he ran with. But because he's too weak, no one believes him at all. Faced with the mockery of hunting dogs, he was not discouraged at all. The next second, his gaze was firmly fixed on one direction. Long Gu and his team are fighting for Jiuan Island. We are in a deadly battle with the crawler King Shu. I can't back down either. Brother Long finally summoned the monster in. Then he galloped towards that direction. At this moment, a pterosaur saw a small orange. It's Little Orange who finally found him. But when he saw clearly where Little Orange was going, suddenly startled, then quickly turn around and fly back. No, that direction is the territory of the ancient cat beast. That's Little Orange's natural enemy. Quickly, the pterosaur landed on an open field. Set up the Kong wolf leader. I found Little Orange. Coco is running towards the territory of the ancient cat beast. The leader of Kong Lang heard this news. Somewhat shocked. The ancient cat beast is the natural enemy of Little Orange. He's not dying anymore. What's going on? The pterosaur quickly replied. I think he hasn't even summoned a monster yet. The leader of the classical Chinese wolf fear looked up to the sky and let out a wolf howl. Start summoning all the monsters. Even the weak Little Orange can do it for Ji Yuanbao. For the sake of Bingqi Wolf Lord, he is willing to sacrifice, abandoning one's life. We're still here. What are you waiting for here? Then he gave an order. The monsters are all taking action. Everyone set off for the territory of the ancient cat beast. If they dare to move, Little Orange wiped them out with just one strand of hair. The girl in front of me is in the human form of an ancient ape. Although it usually appears harmless to humans and animals, even a bit silly. But when he launches a trap attack, a sound will of a female tiger, after transforming into the form of a wild ape, even more fearless, not afraid of the heavens and the earth. Even the most powerful son of the Death Axe reptilian king, Poisonous Body, he didn't even take it seriously, rushed up towards him. Choose direct hardness. Seeing Yuan Mei so fierce, we are also not willing to be outdone. Immediately select your own goals. Started team battle. And at this moment, Little Orange is summoning monsters. A population that ran 3 monsters in a row. All here. But he wasn't discouraged. To help me find more helpers. He is determined to face his natural enemies without hesitation. Running to the territory of the ancient cat beast. The Kong wolf who learned this news, worried about the safety of Little Orange, summon all monsters. Also running towards the territory of the cat-catching beast. After a period of time, in the territory of cat-catching beasts, Little Orange is running frantically in the grass. Seems very scared. At this moment, a cat-catching beast suddenly darted out from behind him. The little mouse has arrived at my territory. Do you still want to go back? Then the cat-catcher pawed the Little Orange and pressed it to the ground. What a cunning little mouse. Surprisingly, they want us to provoke the dead rat and reptilian king. At this moment, although Little Orange is extremely scared, but still shouting loudly, you don't have to help. But please let go of me. I still have to gather other monsters. Upon hearing this, the ancient cat beasts disdain. Ha ha ha, it's just that you're summoning other monsters. Let me give you a ride. His words have just finished. A white giant claw suddenly appeared. With a bang, tapped directly on his chin. The ancient cat beast was beaten back. Trees stabilize. Who shouts loudly after the figure? When he saw the white giant wolf carrying its paws, staring at oneself disdainfully. Countless pterosaurs in the sky, eyeing closely, when also staring at oneself. Hair all over the body stands up. Stuttering pain. Wolf and wolf pack pterosaur. What are you doing? Unexpectedly, the leader of the Kong wolf ignored him. Instead, he slowly lowered his head towards the Little Orange. Little Orange leader, please lead us to support King Kuei Long together. Then he placed the small orange on his head. Dominantly confront the ancient cats and beasts. There are only 2 paths before you now. Either fight with us, either it's destroyed by our team. The ancient cats and beasts were immediately Kong wolf and prostrated on the ground. The Kong wolf leader, we obey. We are willing to join the battle. Meanwhile, within underground karst caves, the poisonous body is charging towards Yuan Mei with its massive body. Yuan Mei easily dodged her attack with a spin. At the same time, a shape of gossip condensed in his hand. With a loud shout from him, one move to use force to strike. Bomb the massive body of the poison directly away. On the other side, Little Loli is still constantly outputting to the poisonous Shadow. Poison Shadow has no chance of fighting back at all. Bird Girl is closely monitoring the poison on her side, using wings to blow away the mist, make him unable to function at all. Watching everyone work so hard, I can't fall behind either. So I open my mouth and spat out countless explosive shells, then control them to bounce back and forth around the poison storm. Hee hee, don't think only you will explode. With a snap of my finger, Poison Storm was instantly exploded. No one is immune to the dead axe crawler beside them. Seeing this, the Poison Panther looked disheveled. I couldn't help but joke. I see what you're using to make insect bombs. You don't need to detonate it with your own body. Upon hearing the poisonous news, I was so angry that I gritted my teeth. The next second, he looked up and let out a hissing roar. The body also began to expand continuously. I was immediately surprised to see this posture. I'm just casually talking about sleeping slots. You're not really taking it seriously, are you? Is it not fragrant to live well? But the next second, my eyes will light up. Jumped towards him. Since you want to be released quickly, then I will fulfill you. So I stood up with my back up, curl up and start spinning at high speed. This is the skill I just acquired, Dragon Chi Slash. At this moment, the Poison Panther looked at me in surprise. The next second, I'll just swipe through his body. Divide him in half. This skill is impressive. Has also overcome the addiction of a swordsman. Yuanmei looked excited when she saw it. I didn't expect Long Gu to still have this skill. The Deathly Bird and Little Loli also find it unbelievable. I used to beat up a fight and turned it into a pig's head. I haven't seen him use this move either. Is it a newly learned one? Ha, I'm becoming more and more interested in this puppet. Surprisingly, one can still obtain skills through devouring. At this moment, the earth began to tremble. The roar of the Death Axe Reptilian King spreads again. Here we go again, just like when we took out the Poison Blade last time. It seems that the Crawler King can really feel his son's death. This time it sounds even more angry. Can't help but take action in person. At this point, the earth began to crumble and collapse. Immediately after, the body of the Reptile King emerged from the ground. I'm going to kill you damn ants. I want to rot and devour all of you. I am reborn as the king of monsters, Godzilla. In order to rescue my good brother, the Ice Tooth, me and Little Loli, Yuanmei and Niami arrived at the underground cave. Just as I used my dragon fin to strike the poison killer. After dividing his body in half, the earth suddenly began to tremble violently. In an instant, it began to crack and collapse. Then the axe died. The Crawler King's massive body crawled out of the ground. I'm going to kill you damn ants. I saw him spit out green poison from his mouth. In an instant, a green mist enveloped us. A group of ants dare to invade my territory. I want you to die tragically like ice-toothed wolves. We were all shocked when we heard this. What did you do to Brother Wolf? I just finished speaking. Just wrapped in poison. The scene in front of me instantly changed. As the poison slowly dissipates, I actually found myself in a strange environment. Just as I was searching around for the original sisters and their figures, the big sword of the Ice Pool Wolf appeared in the poisonous mist ahead. As the toxic mist dissipates, I actually saw the ice pool, a big knife, and the bones are exposed all over the body. Obviously, he has been dead for a long time. I looked at everything in front of me incredulously. Crazy roaring Ice Pool Wolf. No, this is impossible. This is not true. Right here. The body of 10 soldiers and 10 lengths transforms into a classic and slowly rises. Later evolved into the appearance of the recipient Shirazawa. When I was in a daze, Bai Zai roared loudly at Kuelong. Wake up quickly. Upon hearing this, I suddenly woke up. Can't help but sweat profusely. I glanced at Yuanmei and the others, discovering that they are still in an illusion at this moment. Everyone looked up at the Crawling King with dull eyes. I couldn't help but wonder why only I woke up from the illusion. At this moment, Little Loli's voice rang out in my mind. I have the evolutionary power bestowed upon me by Lord Shirazawa. Can evolve poison language. Don't move around and maintain the illusion of being trapped. We will do it. Catch the Crawler King off guard. So I looked at Yuanmei and Niaomei. Can't help but praise. The expressions of these two girls are too realistic. The strength of Empress Do Tuaing. Oscar owes both of them a little gold medal each. Who knew I would be slapped in the face by Little Loli the next second? I was the first girl to evolve for you. It's not their turn yet. I was speechless for a moment. At this moment, the Reptilian King opens his mouth to poison the body. Bring Kuei Long over here. Classical Chinese has a large toxic body. Walked up to me with a smile and hummed, "Enjoy yourself in the terrifying illusion." Then he bit my body in one bite. At this moment, electric arcs surge on me. Suddenly launch explosive armor piercing. The blue light instantly overflowed from the mouth of the poisonous body. I only heard him scream in agony. Just spit me out directly. The Death Axe Crawler King was momentarily stunned. Why did this Viper Dragon get rid of the illusion so quickly? And attack me instantly upon seeing the symptoms. But I easily avoided it. Meanwhile, humans and birds have also escaped from their illusions and rushed over. I used the body of the poison to soar again. Poisons and addiction that have not yet been reacted to. Instantly being pressed and rubbed by two girls on the ground. The Death Axe Crawler King looked at this scene in surprise. They all woke up unexpectedly. At this moment, I concentrate my energy and look at the poison. Take advantage of the fact that you must die. Look at me intentionally stabbing you with a knife. So I jumped up high. Dorsal fin erection. Arc surge. Then use Dragon Chi slash again. Punch at the poisonous body. The venomous body didn't even scream in time. Just reach out and touch it. Seeing the poisonous body being killed. The Crawler King's unusual anger. Damn puppet. You actually killed my 4 sons. I must slowly corrode you into blood and water. Next few times, he wants to hit me with his head. I easily dodged that moment, there was nothing I could do about it. He began to roar incessantly. At this moment, he suddenly thought of Yuan Mei and others behind him. So he turned his head and locked the target in place. He started to condense poison in his mouth, spitting and inhaling. The next second, the poison spits and sucks at the bird girl, then shoots and turns. The bird girl I shouted at. Be careful and jump in front of bird sister. Use your body to block venom, spit and inhale. Bird girl looked at me with concern and ugliness. How are you doing? As my body collided heavily with the ground. The next second, the body starts to gradually shrink. I quickly asked little Loli about it. Kong Luoli, can you purify this? With me and little Loli. Poisonous earthine wrapped in golden light. It was instantly cleared out. Ah, that's great. You can also purify oxytetracycline. Fortunately, evolution is fast. Not restored to factory settings. It should have only shrunk by 2 or 3 meters. At this moment, the Death Axe Crawler King was staring at little Loli intently. He can actually lift the poison soil system. It seems that the poison talked just now. It should have been cleared by him as well. And at this moment, I turned my gaze to the poisonous body. Since you want to take my life from me, then I will retrieve it from your son's body. So I used a burst bite, starting to crazily devour the corpse of the poisonous body. Dingyu successfully swallowed the poison body of the Death Axe reptilian leader. Evolution point plus 15,000. Dingyu successfully swallowed the poison body of the Death Axe reptilian leader. Evolution point plus 18,000. At this moment, Xia Kunken suddenly appears. Congratulations to you. The first time devouring the poison body of the Death Axe reptilian leader. Obtained the S-level skill Puppet Dragon Fury. Upon hearing this news, I was immediately filled with joy. Recumbent Groove. These sons of the female Axe Crawler King are really I'm breaking new skills again. As a Godzilla, I finally lifted my head this time. Not only did it retrieve the root of life from the Crawler King, and he's also preparing to tear off the Crawler King by hand. Just now, I devoured the corpse of the venomous body. Unexpectedly obtained the S-level skill Puppet Dragon Fury. At this point, Xiao Kunken explained that anger has greatly increased your strength. In a state of rage, your defense and attack power will be greatly improved. All release skills have increased attack power. Used every 3 angels. The duration of each outburst is 1 minute. Don't deny it. The 1 minute hard to say is you. After the release of the angry state, you will fall into an hour of lethargy. Eating can accelerate recovery time. After listening to his explanation, my face is covered in black blood. What kind of ghost is a man in this minute? The side effects are so significant. Surprisingly, it will be sluggish for an hour. If you are unable to kill the rage, that's not just about waiting to die. Xia Kunken, do you think I'm not miserable enough now? Xiao Kunken quickly turned his head to one side. Don't underestimate this minute. As long as it is used well, can achieve an initial effect that is not easy to kill with just one strike. This is also Ben Cohen. Considering your usual appearance as a weak chicken, tailored for you, the divine skill of pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger. At this point, I pointed to the system Kundo Zyakunkan. Brother, why are you usually weak? Please explain to me clearly. I think he probably won't have anything good to say next. So I quickly said, forget it. Now I have 1 million evolution points, right? Give me a sprout to promote my brother's growth. Scare the crawling king to death. With a loud crane sound from me, the body is instantly enveloped by golden light. My height has directly increased by 10 meters. At this very moment, the Death Axe Crawler King was suddenly startled. I saw a spot of light on his neck. What did you do? As the dots of light become brighter and brighter, the Crawling King screamed in agony. What's wrong with him? This scares me. This is Zyakunkan calling up the panel. Open your mouth wide. I scanned the neck of the dead Rat Crawler King in the middle. With your life source energy, the source of life he took from you, it should be stored there. Unexpectedly, he didn't actually absorb the essence of your life. And when you use evolution points to increase height and resonate with the energy inside your body, this should be the reason for his pain, right? In classical Chinese, I quickly asked Shao Kunkan about it. If I bite open there, is it possible to regain the source of life? Shao Kunkan said he can give it a try. Hence, I shouted loudly to Yuan Mei and her friends, all the crawling kings. The source of life taken from me, not fully digested. I can still regain my previous strength. Yuan Mei heard this. I am very happy with this news. Really? Brother Long could restore his strength. Yuan Mei, can you help me divert the other two heads? I'm going to attack the middle one. Xiaolulai stated that he and her clone were in charge of the group, and Yuan Mei and Niami are responsible for the one on the right side. The Crawler King saw that we dared to take the initiative to attack, roaring angrily, "Damn ant! I want to corrode all of you." Hence, his 3 heads each launched attacks on us. We followed the division of labor just now and also welcomed them forward. Xiaolulai and his clones swung their hammers, slammed the left head hard. Sisters smashed this reptile. On the other side, the round girl punched the head of the reptile king. Bird sister pecked at his head with her beak. I dodged the attack of the Crawler King while I was on it, running towards the middle of the neck on one side, then a few jumps, arriving at the location where the source of life is stored. Daring to bite your dragon brother is the ancestor of biting people, so I used a burst bite to bite into that area. Just here, my teeth actually collapsed directly. My tears streamed down my face as I suddenly felt pain. I covered my painful mouth and turned around in place. Why is the defensive power of this guy lying in bed so strong? This rough skin and thick flesh have shattered my brother's teeth. At this moment, the Crawler King angrily looked at me, and then he took another bite at me. Fortunately, I dodged in time. At this moment, little Loli shouted at me, "Stupid dragon. Okay, no. I won't be able to hold on here anymore." Meanwhile, on the other side, Yuan Mei and Niao Mei also fell into a bitter battle. "Ugly dragon, what are you doing in the ink? Hurry up, you guys, hold on a little longer. I'll be ready soon." Just as I was about to charge back with explosives, suddenly spewing out a few venomous thorns from the poison, I was hit directly when I didn't have time to dodge. Meanwhile, the poison suddenly appeared behind me. Sharp forelimbs slashed at my back. Suddenly, blood splattered everywhere. Yuan Mei and the others were suddenly surprised. "Dragon brother, ugly dragon." At this moment, the Crawler King slowly approached me. "Damn Kuei Long. How else are you jumping this time?" Speaking, he opened his big mouth and bit at me. Suddenly, the blood surged wildly. The piercing pain made me scream out loud. Hear my painful screams. Yuan Mei yelled at the Crawling King, "Damn the Crawling King. Release Long Gu." Then he ran over to the Crawling King, startled to be beheaded. At this moment, a loud congratulatory sound came, surprised the Crawler King in a moment. Following that, a sword shadow quickly swept over the neck of the Reptile King. The Crawler King suddenly shed 2 drops of cold sweat. Just hear a click. The crystal fragmentation that stores the source of my life. With the Reptilian King's unwilling roar, my life's origin instantly broke through the body of the Crawler King, then quickly gathered towards my body. Immediately after, my claws began to rapidly. In the next second, I will directly transform back into a 100-meter monster. Damn old crawler. When are you going to bite me like this? Look, I won't tear you apart. I didn't expect the Icepool Wolf, who just received a boxed lunch in the previous episode, surprisingly able to bring back life from death. Not only did he appear unscathed in front of me, and he's also holding an ink knife and making a strong comeback. With just one cut, Just chop off one of the heads of the crawling king. Just now. After being ambushed in a drug explosion and a drug shadow case, causing serious injury and inability to move. This belongs to the reptile king. Take the opportunity to bite me with one bite. Suddenly, it made my blood splatter everywhere. Screaming incessantly. At this moment, a blade of light, hitting the crystals that store the origin of my life in the crawler king. Then there was a click. Crystal fragmentation. My life's origin has broken through and emerged. Quickly return to my body. In the next will transform back into a 100-meter monster. Open your mouth with your hands and prepare to tear off the reptile king with your hands. The other heads of the reptile king are showing signs. Open your thighs and come towards me. I quickly jumped sideways to avoid them. The attack ran towards the garden girls and the others. Seeing my father being abused. Poison explosion, poison shadow, and other little Karas. Sister Yuan saw me regain my strength. Appearing extremely excited. Longo has finally regained his strength. That's great, and I didn't pay attention to him. Constantly looking around. Searching for the figure of the ice pool wolf. The one who just made the move must have been the ice pool wolf. Where are you, Wolf Shio? Wolf repair, not much use. Ice pond wolf appears on a high platform, and then jump down in one fell swoop. It seems that you have already found Lord Shirazawa. But since it's cured, why did you come here again? Bird girl sees ice pool wolf. Although I am also very happy, but he still spoke hard and said, do you think we can come up with a plan? Isn't it because of this stupid dragon? Otherwise, who cares about your life and death? Yuan Mei pointed at Xiaolulai and said, Brother Wolf, look. This is by Sidong. He was specially arranged by Lord Shirazawa to help us. Little Loli stared at the ice pond wolf, thinking of a wolf who can play with knives. Another interesting monster. At this moment, I curiously asked the ice pool wolf, didn't you get caught by these guys? And that old crawler said you're already cool. What exactly is going on here? Ice pond wolf explained that I was seriously injured and unconscious, caught by them in an underground cave. After waking up, take advantage of them not paying attention. I escaped again. These days, I've been avoiding reptiles, while searching for the fallen owner's body. Unfortunately, I only found this sharpening knife. Seeing the lost wolf brother at this moment, I looked at the dead axe with a cold gaze. Crawls, since everyone has arrived. Now let's give it a go. Get rid of this group of crawlers. We can slowly search here when the time comes. The crawler king heard our conversation. Roar with anger, you damn ants. I want to turn all of you into bones in classical Chinese. We rushed over to the crawling king. Dear crawlers, leaders and reptiles, I'll deal with you guys. First, wrap around the 3 heads of the Death Axe reptilian king. The little crawlers saw this. Quickly stop in front of me. A group of little Karas. Let's take a look at how strong my brother was during his heyday. I used Kuilong Bajidao to rush into the crawler pile with one end. Poisons and shadows were instantly knocked away by me. Then I picked up the crawler on the ground, starting to devour crazily. Ding has successfully devoured the dead axe reptile. Evolution point plus 700. Ding has successfully devoured the dead axe reptile. Evolution point plus 800. Meanwhile, little Loli swung a sledgehammer of the crawling king. Another brain that wants support. Then he was stopped by an ice-toothed wolf. Humans use brute force to desperately hold onto a tree. Bird girl fights guerrilla warfare in the air. Where to go with a pole? Swallowed some reptiles. I feel like there are too few evolutionary points given. So I turned my gaze back to the poison and its shadow. Seeing my gaze, poisons and shadows were suddenly frightened and covered in black lines. These female decay reptiles have too few evolutionary points. Or is your meat more valuable? So I used a burst bite. He pounced on the poisonous shadow. Don't come over here. Ding has successfully devoured the Death Axe reptile. Leader addiction evolution point plus 12700. Ding has successfully devoured the Death Axe reptile. Leader addiction evolution point plus 21800. At this moment, the head in charge of Yuan Mei suddenly exerted force. Yuan Mei was thrown out. The death spirit bird was also forced to retreat. Looked at me angrily. This sunflower dragon did not come to attack me, but just blindly devouring it. Children, can he strengthen himself by devouring? So he launched an attack behind me. At this moment, Yuan Mei anxiously shouted out to Long Gu, be careful behind you. Hearing Yuan Mei's reminder, I jumped and dodged the attack. But Poison Shadow was bitten by him with one bite. The next second, he swallowed the drug addiction directly. And quickly swallowed the poison as well. Yuan Mei and Niao Mei. A face full of surprise. This guy in the bedroom is too tough. Surprisingly, he even swallowed his own son. And I saw through the thoughts of the Crawler King at a glance. He doesn't want me to devour him anymore. It seems that this guy already knows. I can improve my strength by devouring. So what if I know? Brother has already gained many evolution points. The only regret is that Poison Shadow did not reveal any skills. Surprisingly, even the Dead Axe Crawler has been withdrawn. Fight me alone? So I called on Yuan Mei and they rushed towards the Crawling King. You old pussy. Is it possible to have a one-on-one competition? We're going to beat you up in a group. Guys, let's go together. Beat him up. The Crawler King roared and charged towards us. My mouth condenses energy. Flying into the air with the cooperation of Bird Sister, Ice Pond Wolf Plane Sister, and Xiaolulai uses the strongest skills. Greet the Crawler King. Ding Yaozhan instantly chopped off one head of the Crawling King. My burst breath pierced through another head. Monkeys and Little Loli, the two brute kings, then heavily bombarded the Reptilian King. With a loud bang, the massive body of the Death Axe Crawler King instantly collapsed to the ground. I slowly walked up to him. Death Axe Reptilian King. I didn't expect it, did I? You will also have today. Following that, I and the Ice Pool Wolf started to gather energy at the same time. For Yuan Mei's parents. For the sake of Jiyu, the monsters that were brutally slaughtered by you. Death Axe Reptilian King. You go to hell. At this moment, the earth suddenly began to tremble violently. The entire cave began to shake violently. What's going on? Is there a bigger crawler about to appear? It won't be a big one instead of a small one. Hit the big old one, come on. As a Godzilla, I have finally become proud this time. Not only did he regain his life from the Crawler King, but he's also preparing to tear off the Crawler King by hand. The Crawler King roared and charged towards me. My mouth condenses energy. Flying into the air with the cooperation of Bird Sister, Ice Pond Wolf Plane Sister. Both Xiaolulai and Xiaolulai used the strongest skills. Greet the Reptilian King with the Golden Medicine Slash. Instantly chop off one head of the Crawling King. My burst breath pierced through another head. Yuan Mei and Xiaolulai, two brute force kings, then heavily bombarded the Reptilian King. With a loud bang, the Death Axe Crawler King instantly collapsed to the ground. Just as I and the Ice Wolf were simultaneously condensing energy. When preparing to give the Death Axe Reptilian King the final blow, the earth suddenly began to tremble violently. The entire cave began to shake violently. What's going on? Is there a bigger crawler about to appear? It won't be a big one instead of a small one. Hit the big old one, come on. At this moment, Bird Girl suddenly flapped her wings wildly at me. Ugly dragon, quickly dodge. With a loud snap. While I was being filmed flying by Bird Girl, a big mouth suddenly emerged from the ground. Bite on the spot where I just stood. Following that, a behemoth with green eyes shining. Drill out from underground. At this point, the system prompts. This big guy is actually the real body of the Death Axe Crawler King. Like a bird. Having the Shangliu bloodline recorded in the classic of mountains and seas in the body. 150 meters in length. Weight 1,001 tons. I was immediately startled by the old pressure lamp in front of me. Unexpectedly. We've been fighting tirelessly for a long time. Surprisingly, it's just their tail. What a despicable guy he is. Surprisingly, he has been hiding his strength all along. This guy has been giving orders with his tail all along. It's really the butt that determines the head. The Crawler King spoke up about this matter. I haven't shown my true identity in front of anyone for hundreds of years. Being able to die in front of me like this, you should be honored. After speaking, he suddenly opened his eyes wide open. He used the poison story against us. Suddenly, green poison gas spewed out of his mouth. In an instant, the poison enveloped us. Bai Sidon was suddenly shocked when he came into contact with the poison. This poisonous tail is so much stronger than before. This is a terrifying illusion combined with poison stories. I didn't expect that even I was hit. Damn it, I can't shake off this illusion. This body's strength is unable to exert strength. It seems that we can only restore our true selves. Just as the Crawler King was about to swallow him in one gulp, Bai Sidon's body suddenly burst into light. The next second, he turned into the recipient. Bai Zai easily broke through the illusion of the Crawler King. The Crawling King who saw the scene was also surprised. Bai Zai is actually you. 1,000 years ago. You finally can't resist taking action against me. Before the dead crawler. I did it because I promised the adult not to take action. That's why you can occupy the secret realm left by adults. Over 1,000 years. But now it's different. I have found a few people. A little guy who is qualified to inherit the legacy of adults. After speaking, he waved his paws at us, using the holy scenery. Boys, don't sleep anymore. It's time to get up and work. How can the Crawler King make him happy? Taking advantage of this gap, I used the King's soil system on Shirazawa. Baizé blocked Wang Jitu's desire on one side, while continuing to use the Holy Realm to help us escape from the illusion. In an instant, we woke up in a few moments. What's going on? Just now we seem to have fallen into a terrifying illusion again. At this point, I looked up and saw Shirazawa confronting the Reptilian King. Lord Shirazawa. Ice Red Wolf looking for sound. He also had a surprised expression on his face. Lord Shirazawa actually came too. At this moment, Bird Sister also noticed that the white silk hull, originally under her own wings, unexpectedly disappeared. Let's talk about other things later. First, think about how to deal with this guy. The strength of the true body of the Crawler King is too strong. I can only barely restrain his poisonous words, and poison Rabbit Matt. The rest of the matter is left to you. Don't worry, Lord Shirazawa. We won't let you down. After speaking, I took Yuan Mei and them to rush towards the Crawling King. With the help of Lord Shirazawa, Old Pussy is up. Classical Chinese crawling. The Worm King laughed heartily, relying solely on you few ants. How can you help me? Baizé, I want to be in front of you. Corrode them into a pool of blood. After speaking, he sprayed Wang Jidu at us. In an instant, the poison enveloped us again. The poisonous gas in this house is very high, immediately restricting our actions. Not only is my whole body itching uncontrollably, and it also keeps us coughing non-stop. The ice-toothed wolf can hardly bite a knife in the venom, and his body showed signs of corrosion. No, we can't continue like this. No need for the Crawler King to take action. We will be corroded clean. At this point, Bird Girl watched as the feathers kept falling from her body, thinking of his experience of being bald from venom. The ugly dragon's way of death is too ugly. My mother can't accept it. I'll blow away the poisonous mist. Take the opportunity to go up there. In the next second, he will transform into hurricane form, using by wings to disperse the poisonous mist. Seeing the poisonous mist blown away, the Crawler King also had an unexpected look on his face. I rushed over to him with Ice Pool Wolf Garden Sister in me. Dead crawler, let's die. A group of spicy chickens dare to make a fuss in front of me. Get out of here. He cleaned up the whole thing. Surprisingly, he threw the three of us out directly. Thinking of this ugly monster in front of me. He is the true body of the Death Axe Reptilian King. We worked hard to finish it before. Surprisingly, it's just their tail. And his real strength is even more terrifying. A bite of poison story. Instantly plunging us into a terrifying illusion. Pinned down. Even by Sidon couldn't break free for a moment. Under helplessness. He can only restore his true form. Release the illusion. And his true identity is the beast Lord Shirazawa of Jiyuan Island. With the help of Shirazawa, we not only successfully escaped from the illusion, but also launched against the Crawler King. But just as we approached the Crawling King, but was repelled by an unknown blow. When we stand firm and look towards the Crawling King, suddenly startled. This is Crawling, is the true face of the Worm King. At this moment, the Crawling King revealed his entire body. Not only is there the fake Crawler King we've seen before behind us, and it also has an extra pair of wings. Unexpectedly. How could I deal with a group of ants in my strongest form? Don't worry, I will slowly torture you to death. After one's words, he put a tail into his mouth, suddenly making a nauseating sound. At this moment, my face was full of confusion. This damn thing is a divine horse operation. Use your tail to pick your throat and eyes. Is it a big move to release stomach acid? Next second. Surprisingly, the tail pulled something out of his mouth. Surprisingly, it's a 50-meter machete. There is a problem with the iron nails of this guy lying in the trough. Unexpectedly hiding a knife in it. Are you not afraid of gastric perforation? Be careful, everyone. This knife should be contaminated with severe poison. I just finished speaking. The Reptilian King swung his knife and attacked us. Yuan Mei and I rushed to jump and launch an attack. The Lying Groove knife is not only sharp, and it also has strong corrosiveness. At my stunned moment, The reptile king spread his wings again and patted us down. Me, Yuan Mei, and ice-toothed wolf can only evacuate backwards in a disheveled manner. Brother Wang, you are good at using knives. You are responsible for dealing with that poisoned big knife. Yuan Mei, you are responsible for attacking his body. I'll attack his head. Let's split up and take action. Ice Pond Wolf and Yuan Mei speak in unison about their swordsmanship. Develop a combat plan. The Ice Pond Wolf was the first to charge out. His target is me holding a poisonous big knife in my mouth. Immediately, the sound of tinkling golden iron dragons coming from the cave. While was dealing with the Ice Wolf, Yuan Mei swung her fist, charged towards the body of the crawling king. With a bang, he punched the reptile king with one punch. The pain emanating from underneath made the crawling king a little angry. In the damn monkeys. Talk about seeking death. He opened his big mouth and was about to tear off Yuan Mei. Just as he was about to come to Yuan Mei's side, Yuan Mei jumps horizontally to one side. At this moment, I have come behind Yuan Mei, and it has condensed and burst into breath. I just have a good grasp of time. Dead crawler, go to hell. I am facing the head of the crawler king. It just exploded and exhaled. The crawler king feels danger. Instantly protect oneself with wings. Activate the defense skill king's defense. Blowing out his breath and hitting his wings. Not only did it not cause any harm, and it was also changed direction, flying towards the top of the cave. The defense of the sleeping trough is also too abnormal. Surprisingly, exhaling could be prevented. Meanwhile, Little Orange and the Wolf Fear Leader lead numerous monsters, arriving at the place of death. Little Orange, are you sure this is where you are? Why didn't you see a dead axe? Crawlers, I used to sneak here before. There should have been an entrance. I don't know why it's gone. There are numerous signs of collapse here. Could it be that the crawlers intentionally sealed the entrance of the cave? We have been delaying the gathering of monsters for a long time. I don't know how Kuei Long and his team are doing now. At this moment, suddenly, a growl came from the ground ahead. Then with a loud bang, the ground was directly shattered by a beam of light. That's Brother Kuei Long's ultimate skill of bursting and exhaling. It seems that they are right below us. At this moment, we are inside the cave, still engaged in fierce battles with the crawler king. Ice-toothed wolf leaps high, emitting golden light all over the body. I used my own unique skill, the golden medicine potion. The moment when the golden is swung down, also blocked by the wings of the reptile king, and fly towards the top of the cave. This is too outrageous. He can actually carry my key holder with his wings. With a loud bang, the key holder of the Icepool Wolf also penetrated the ground. That's the key holder of Icepool Wolf Lord. Little Orange, you guessed right. It seems that adults are right below us. They must be fighting below. Come on, let's go. We need to rush to provide support as soon as possible. But looking at the collapsed ground, Kong Lang is worried again and doesn't know how to get down. At this point, Little Orange greeted a group of cute little ones who could make holes. No problem. Just leave the task of drilling holes to us. It's a Godzilla with its own check-in system. Unlimited upgrades and evolution can be achieved through the check-in system. Signing into Jiyuan Island gave me the skill to burst the system. With this skill, I have almost defeated invincible opponents in the world. Defeated Yuan Mei who has a proud line. Defeated the ice-toothed wolf who knows how to wield knives. Even the aerial hegemon on the island, the death spirit bird. I have played them all out before. I have been knocked back into human form several times in a row, but now facing the occurrence of the strongest form. Not only did my explosive breath bounce directly to the side, even Wolf Brothers Golden Yao Slash cannot harm him at all. Fortunately, there is Lord Shirazawa. Help us blot Poison Story and Poison Rabbit series. Hence, we are constantly launching attacks on the Crawler King. After a period of time, the Reptile King looked up in anger and let out a roar. Then they launched Poison Story and Poison again. This sudden action immediately made Bai Zhe feel overwhelmed. Damn old crawler. Why can we continue to release Poison Story? Can't he understand? I'm a bit fast and can't hold on anymore. Meanwhile, Bird Girl is not feeling well either. Damn it, this guy. How much poison is in the stomach? I can't hold on anymore. At this moment, Yuan Mei and I were both knocked down by the Crawler King. Seeing this scene, Bai Zhe's anxious way. My spirit bird and I can't handle her poisonous words and poisons. Ling Yuan, hurry up. We must fight quickly and make quick decisions. At this time, Yuan Mei's physical strength decreased significantly. lying on the ground panting heavily. And I'm also out of breath. I've been fighting for so long. This guy is still fierce. Don't he know he's tired? Then I looked at Ice-Eating Wolf. I found that his stamina is also fast. We're going to the limit. If this continues, we will all die here. At this moment, I suddenly came up with a good idea. Brother Wolf, you and I are going to attract him. Spread your wings. Then I have a way to attack his vital points. I'll divert the one on the left. You are responsible for the right side. Yuan Mei, did you hear me? Give yourself a task. Hurry to ask me what he wants to do next. I looked at Yuan Mei with a smile on my face. You still remember how we dealt with Venom? Wait for a meeting with SB. You just need to use your playing skills. After one's words, I fired countless explosive shells at the crawling king. The reptilian king shields his wings in front of him. I didn't panic at all as I watched the explosive shells coming towards me. He said contemptuously, "Your moves are important to me." Useless. Then he waved his wings. Explosives are bouncing in all directions. This causes the ice teeth wolf teeth knife to move in another direction. Quickly move forward. Starry shining and waving. Once again blocked by the crawling king's wings. I've already said it. Your skills are useless to me. His words have just finished. My burst breath shot down from the other side again. But he still blocked it. Haha, it's still useless. At this point, I quickly used my tail. Shoot the explosive bomb beside Yuan Mei. Yuan Mei starts hitting the ball. Classical Chinese Yuan Mei immediately started hitting the ball. At the same time kept voicing me, my dad, me, da day 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 day, me, da day 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 day. The reptile king beside Yuan Mei suddenly made her face look bewildered. Completely forget to block it with wings. The explosive bomb that came in front of us. At this moment, I looked at the smiling expression on the face of the crawler king. Have you ever learned about your son's venom skills? Then I snapped my fingers. With a loud bang, explosive bombs keep exploding on the body of the crawling king. You despicable ants. In the next second, his poisonous knife will cut through my body. I endured the pain and once again condensed, burst, and exhaled. With a loud bang, I once again launched a burst breath towards the crawling king. This time the crawler king didn't have time to use his wings to resist. My body is solid and I was hit by a burst breath. As I continue to output, the body of the reptile king, being forcefully pushed to the top of the cave. However, I have no intention of stopping. Continuing to output, while breaking through his body, cut towards his head, until he split his body in half. Then with a loud bang, the crawling king's massive body landed on the ground. At this point, I have clearly lost a circle of weight, almost bombed, but I still persevered and didn't let myself fall down. Is it over yet? Classical Chinese Yuan Mei's happy answer. Dragon brother, the crawling king is dead. We defeated him. Bird girl also appeared very excited. Lin Yuan, you did it. Hear their words. When my mind relaxes, the body suddenly fell backwards. Seeing this scene, Yuan Mei and the others ran over worried. Bai Zhe immediately placed his paws on me and lay down. Don't move. Your wound is very deep, and it is also contaminated with corrosive and highly toxic substances. But don't worry, I can cure it. It just takes some time. And at this moment, the body of the crawling king made a sizzling sound. A sword aura quickly attacked our side. Ice Pond Wolf feels dangerous. Hurry up and shout, be careful. Can carry corrosive and highly toxic knife aura. Still hit his body. Yuan Mei and Niao Mei quickly helped the Ice Pool Wolf. Worried and shouting wolf brother. The ugly wolf is at this moment. From behind came the laughter of the crawler king, and the body I cut open on him. Surprisingly, in a little fusion. Watching this eerie scene, Yuan Mei and the others exclaimed in surprise. How did the crawler king come back to life? Here it is, here it is. The Godzilla you are looking forward to. He finally came back. Can return with him. And the resurrected crawler king. Just a few months ago, I fought against the old reptiles with Yuan Mei and Ice-Toothed Wolf. Finally, with the joint efforts of the few of us, dead axe, the crawler king was successfully split in half by me using explosive breathing. And I also collapsed due to excessive consumption. But it's right where everyone is worried to check on my injury. A sword aura quickly attacked behind us. Kinshiro feels danger. Hurry up and shout, be careful. Can carry corrosive knife gas, but it still hit his body. Yuan Mei and Niao Mei saw the situation and quickly helped him up. At this moment, from behind came the laughter of the crawler king, and the body I cut open on him. Surprisingly, it was sewn up little by little. Watching this eerie scene, Yuan Mei exclaimed in surprise. How did he come back to life again? Only seeing. Bird's sister uses the death hurricane to attack the reptilian king, but it was easily blocked by the crawling king with his wings, and rebounded the death hurricane back. Bird girl can't dodge easily. Hit by one's own skill. With a bang, it hit the ground. Unable to stand up for a moment, Yuan Mei was worried and shouted out to Ling Niao's sister. Then he roared and rushed towards the crawling king. Death axe reptilian king. You go die for me. The reps filled with disdain upon seeing this. Stinky girl, go down and accompany your damn parents. As he spoke, he waved his wings towards the garden girl. I saw Yuan Mei spinning in place. Attack with wings off. Then he quickly rushed to the front of the crawling king. Hold on to the reptile king's chin. It's you who should go down. After speaking, he slammed onto the ground. Stabilize your body shape. Then he lifted himself up and let out a roar. Start exerting force. In an instant, his muscles all over his body rapidly expanded. Bulging veins. The face of the reptile king was slowly lifted up. At this moment, the crawler king suddenly felt uneasy in his heart. Next second, Yuan Mei just lifted the face of the crawling king off the ground. The wound she just fused with is once again bleeding wildly. Upon seeing this, Bai Zhe was immediately shocked to death with his axe. Why did the wound on the reptile king's face crack again? At this moment, the reptile king controls the tail. Wave a knife and Yuan Mei. Stinky girl, since you want to die, then I will fulfill you. The Yuan Mei who couldn't avoid was immediately hit. He directly tilted his head and collapsed in front of Shirazawa. Upon seeing this, Bai Zhe rushed forward to help him receive treatment. The corrosive force on the blade instantly put Yuan Mei into a coma. Bai Zhe helps Yuan Mei with treatment on the one hand. Thinking to myself, just now, the face of the crawler king cracked as soon as it left the ground, and when it fell back to the ground, it began to heal again. Is it because of the gray dead area? Will his power not dry up? It's also because of the gray dead area. At this point, the crawler king, whose wound is healing again, looks towards Shirazawa. The slow road has been here for over 1,000 years. You should have also gained a lot of life essence. But you, still unable to fight against me who absorbs the energy from the secret realm. They were severely injured by my corrosion blade. Undoubtedly, one must die. You against my poisonous words just now. It should consume a lot. You can't save them now. It's better to share your life's essence with my child. After saying STH, he ordered numerous dead crawlers to devour me. Just when I thought this life was about to end like this, suddenly, a large number of stones began to fall down from the top of the cave. The reptile king was immediately startled upon seeing this. And the falling stones coincidentally hit the swarm of dead axe reptiles that were charging towards us. As a beam of light shines into the hole, the howling of a pack of wolves suddenly came from the ground. Turns out it was Little Orange and they cleared the ground in time. And a swarm of bees jumped down into the hole. Seeing them, I suddenly felt a sense of joy in my heart. It's a group of monsters. Little Orange surprisingly succeeded. With a large number of monsters coming into the cave, the dead axe crawlers immediately dared not move any further. At this time, Little Orange shouted to her brothers and sisters, "It's a dead axe, kill me and follow his words." The white wolf rushed out first. Slap a dead axe reptile away casually. Under the impact of the monster swarm, the dead axe crawlers were quickly defeated in the formation. The crawling king who saw the scene let out a roar. Damn ants! I want you to never come back. Meanwhile, Bai Zhe also roared in anger. In front of him, 4 golden light balls appeared in an instant. Following that, he then shot the ball of light into the bodies of several of us. Next second, Yuan Mei, Bing Qilang, and Miao Mei will be with me. Resurrected with full health. Bai Zhe actually gave me the source of his life. At this moment, Bai Zhe's body began to emit light, and gradually shrinking. After a dazzling light flashed by, he once again transformed into the appearance of the White Ancestral Hall. If you don't pretend, I'll be the beast owner. Bai Zhe has given you all the source of life. I can only present myself in this form of minimal consumption. The few of us who know the truth. Suddenly, he looked at him with a bewildered expression on his face. At this moment, he pointed to the dead axe, crawler, king, and little ones. It's time to counterattack. Reptilian king. It should be getting energy from the dead ashes under my feet. As long as we find a way to prevent him from touching the dead ashes, I will definitely be able to defeat him. Blow up, burn up. Bing Lang successfully unlocked the power sealed in the final blade. After merging with the origin of his human master's life. Significant increase in strength. Starlight Slash has been upgraded to Starlight Slash. Just a single blow. Just cut off the wings of the crawling king. So just now, Xiao Juzi led a large number of monsters to the battlefield. They're joining. Bought enough time for Bai Zai. In order to defeat the crawler king. He didn't hesitate to share his life's essence with me. With the original sister Ice-Toothed Wolf and Bird Sister. Absorb energy and instantly revive with full health. Meanwhile, the monster launched an attack on the Death Axe crawler. In just a moment of effort, the army of dead axes and crawlers suffered heavy losses. The crawler king who saw this scene was extremely angry. Damn ants. Let's all die for it. After speaking, he opened his mouth and spat at the herd of animals. Several kings exhaled their breath. A larger mountain giant cow cannot dodge. Hit. In the blink of an eye, his source of life was extracted. The body quickly shriveled down. At this moment, there is a king's breath, shooting towards the white wolf and the little orange, just as they were about to become like giant cows. When removed from the source of life, I quickly approached them. Little orange was worried and shouted Dragon Brother out loud. Be careful, I'll step out in front of them in one step. Blocked Wang Ji's breath with his body. It's strange that I didn't shrink like last time. Great, it seems that Lord Shirazawa's source of life. Now that I can resist poisonous vomiting. Little orange, you did it. You did it. Others see as impossible to complete. You have created a miracle. In the eyes of the crawler king, we are indeed very weak. But for us who are weak. But he dares to challenge his millennium-old authority. Work wonders. At this moment, the proud bird girl first launched an attack on the crawler king. But his attack was not only blocked by the crawler king, and even one wing flapped him away. Double 11 Dragon sees boss beaten up. Suddenly, a swarm of bees rushed forward to help. At this moment, they have completely disregarded their own life and death. Even if they were killed by the crawler king, next batch of tops will follow closely. This moment, all animals have only one common goal in their hearts. That's biting the crawling king to death. Completely eliminate this damn axe crawler king. Restore the vitality of Jiun Island in the past. At this moment, the ice-toothed wolf, who was watching everything, was shocked all over his face. Are these still the monsters on Jiun Island? Now they are fighting for Island. Surprisingly, everyone is willing to sacrifice themselves. Han is not afraid of death. This is all because Lin Yuan's appearance changed them. But beneath the surface of his monster, clearly a weak human soul. Right here. The soldier galloped the wolf and thought of the words his master had told him before. The strongest swordsman of Little Wolf. Not just relying on advanced technology and powerful capabilities. Although these factors, it is crucial to become an excellent swordsman. But the truly powerful swordsman, it's their inner courage and selfless spirit of dedication. Those swordsmen who wield their knives regardless of their own interests, is the strongest. At this moment, Bing Lang finally understood the meaning of his master's words. The next second, he rushed out without hesitation. From this day onwards, he wants to use the knife in his mouth to protect Jiun Island. Protecting one's own companions. I saw him jump up high. It showcased his strongest skill, Jin Wansha. With sound, Jin wants to chop on the body of the reptilian king. But his attack, it doesn't cause any damage to the crawling king at all. At this moment, the crawler king mocked him and said to Ichiro, "Your knife is useless to me at all. You better save your energy." However, the ice-toothed wolf did not give up. Since a single blow is not enough, then 2 cuts. 2 cuts won't do, then 3 cuts. After one's words, he once again waved a crying scene at the crawling king. He knew he had to keep fighting. Only then can we possibly find the weakness of the crawler king. After a period of time, high-intensity knife swing. Let the corners of the ice-toothed wolf's mouth bleed with blood. At this moment, the handle of the knife emits a crisp clicking sound. Then the body of the ice-toothed wolf began to hover in the air. Immediately after, the blade emitted a burst of golden light. A soul power drifted out from inside. In the twinkling of an eye, a figure appeared in front of him. Little wolf, again. I asked Lord Shirazawa to take half of my life's essence, sealed in the final blade. Only you have understood the true meaning of the swordsman. To break the seal, get my power. It seems that you have succeeded. Here. Seeing the owner's ice-toothed wolf again, his eyes are already moist. just as he was about to say something. The origin of the master's life, but gradually integrated into his body. Little wolf has always been with me as my teacher. You have never left. Go ahead and use your knife to cut through all the thorns. As the ice-toothed wolf lands. Reptilian king from ice-toothed wolf. Feeling a dangerous aura. Ice-toothed wolf that gains power in the next second. Wave a knife and charge towards the crawling king. Behind him, a huge human shadow hovering. The heart wants to cut through the flashing light of the sword. The wings of the reptile king were instantly cut off. Ice-toothed wolf panting heavily, I finally cut off his wings. Immediately after, his body then I slipped under my feet. Fell to the ground with one head down. Obviously, this move will consume him greatly. However, at this moment, the severed wings of the reptilian king make a sizzling sound. Yuan Mei was immediately shocked when she saw this. Not good. His wings need to be regenerated. Then he hugged the face of the crawling king. Old crawler, I won't let your wings regenerate. I saw him roar loudly. The massive body of the crawling king. Unexpectedly, she was lifted up by Yuan Meisheng. Godzilla with fury mode activated. How many batches are there? He only used a burst knee stab from the puppet dragon wrath version. Just take the body of the crawler king directly. Crushed into countless pieces of minced meat. Completely ended his relationship with Yoshihara Island. Thousands of years of persecution. At this moment, the monsters on the island cheer and celebrate. Yuan Mei was even more overjoyed and tearful. So just now, Bing Shirlang Usinal Cup cut off the wings of the crawling king. He also fell to the ground due to a large amount of consumption. But at this moment, the severed wings of the reptilian king have begun to regenerate again. Yuan Mei suddenly felt uncomfortable upon seeing this situation. He roared angrily and charged towards the crawling king. In order to prevent the crawler king from touching the ground, he used brute force again. Get ready to pick him up. With a loud shout from him, the body of the reptile king. Unexpectedly, he lifted him up forcefully. The crawler king at this moment. I never expected Yuan Mei to be so bad. I saw him quickly use his tail to insert the big knife into the ground. This also made Yuan Mei momentarily unable to lift him completely. At this moment, I used Dragon Fin Slash. Charged towards the tail with a big knife in its mouth. Release me. Just listen to one swipe. The tail of the reptile king was cut off by me. With a scream from the crawling king. He, who had nowhere to the moment. Finally lifted up by Yuan Mei. At this moment, I shouted to Yuan Mei, use the technique I taught you to throw a shot put to throw him out. Classical Yuan Mei roared angrily. Give it another push. I saw him quickly adjust his body angle and start spinning. Hard and vigorous. Throwing up the massive body of the crawling king. Meanwhile, I have embarked on a journey back to tomb raiding mode. If you want to kill the crawler king with just one strike. I only saw it under my energy storage. Eyes turning increasingly red with fire. Sparkling with electric light all over. The dorsal fin also becomes erect. At this point, Gunmei's side was also prepared. Under his rapid rotation, the body of the reptile king even had remnants. Next second, he suddenly let go and threw the crawling king high out. Meanwhile, I am facing the crawler king. Launched the explosive stab of the puppet dragon wrath version. The body of the reptile king, instantly crushed by my his massive body, apart from his head. All the rest turned into minced meat, starting to fall downwards. And at this moment, due to my full force just now, become virtual again. Sitting on the ground with one buttocks down. The dog things are all broken like this. This time, I'll see how you got it in your hands. The monsters who saw this scene cheered immediately. Some embrace each other to express their feelings at this moment. Yuan Mei is crying with joy at this moment. Her parents. Have you seen it? I have finally avenged you all. But at this moment, Bai Sidong pointed at the body of the crawling king and shouted, no, it's not right. Everyone, take a look. He's not dead yet. He wants to be resurrected. At this moment, the crawler king's minced meat was wriggling. Reaching out his tentacles, he started to see again. This situation led Bai Sidong to speak again to everyone. Quickly pick up the minced meat of the crawler king. Don't let them come into contact with the dead ashes. But just as he finished speaking, discovered. Originally, it was a barren land of dead ashes. At this moment, a large expanse of grassland suddenly grew out. And the grass quickly turned towards the body of the crawling king. Spread over. The minced meat that comes into contact with the grassland instantly loses its vitality. turned gray. Looking at the grass under my feet, the confusion on my face, when we defeated Venom before. Indeed, it has restored vitality to the dead ashes. But this is an underground cave. Even without the influence of dead axe crawlers, it shouldn't be green grass, should it? But when I turned my head, I found a familiar figure behind the herd of beasts. Isn't that Zunbai's technique of recognizing people? His roots are rooted in the soil. How did you come here with the herd of beasts? At this moment, the respected cypress tree is touching the ground with both hands, releasing green energy. It turns out that this grassland was created by the venerable cypress tree. After a moment, the entire karst cave is grassland. The crawler king cannot touch the ground. Completely dead. Zunbai Shu was panting heavily, sitting on the ground with one buttocks down. Finally, I'm dead to the bone. This time is really exhausting for the tree. This is me with one hand on my waist. Happy greeting to Zunbai Shu. Thank you, brother tree. I didn't expect you to come too. Zunbai Shu also smiled and said, Ha, it should be. Lousy, isn't this tree also a part of Jiun Island? Then I came to the body of the crawling king. Prepare to devour it. See if you can unleash any powerful skills. But when I saw that face, I suddenly felt a wave of nausea. Loss of appetite. At this moment, I am really a bit unwilling to accept it. After working hard for so long, surprisingly, I can't get any benefits from it. At this moment, the voice of Bai Sidaung came over. Why don't you eat it, and then acquire its ability? I saw Bai Sidaung jump onto his face. Speaking again, for this ugly face, it seems that in your bones, you still refuse to devour. Or something that looks like a person. Although you are a monster. But it has the qualities of self-sacrifice that monsters do not possess. Still able to uphold one's principles in nature. Not bad, I really appreciate you. After one's words, he extended his palm towards the body of the crawling king. In an instant, the crawling king's eyebrows began to bulge with a golden appearance. And in front of Bai Sidaung, converging into a large sphere of light. Lin Yuan, you saved Jiun Island. As the Beast Lord, Shirazawa, I won't let your efforts go to waste. The person whose life has not yet dissipated from the Death Axe Reptilian King. Just as a reward for you. After speaking, he revealed the origin of the life of the Crawler King. It penetrated into my body. In an instant, the strength I expended quickly replenished. At this moment, Xia Kunken, who had disappeared for a long time, reappeared once. Ding! You have successfully devoured the life source of the Death Axe Reptilian King. Obtain 100 million evolution points. Upon hearing this news, I immediately gave Xiao Kunken a thumbs up. What Chao Koan Gunyo Ba'a? 100 million evolutionary points. Koan, I need to use all the evolution points in one go. With the consumption of evolutionary points, I have once again ushered in evolution. The thighs, chest, and shoulders have all evolved armor. I'm so handsome when I'm lying down. This is simply opening up the armed color. Mighty little Kunken. Take a look. Besides the evolutionary points, have you released any new skills for losers to blow the sky? Xiao Kunken tugged at the panel for a while. Congratulations to you later on. Surprisingly, an S-level skill was revealed. As the king of monsters, Godzilla, I actually enjoy being a father. Suddenly, 9 more sons emerged. Others get married and have children. I can be a father just by killing monsters. So 9 straps all at once. So just now, after absorbing the life instinct of the Death Axe Reptilian King, started evolution immediately with 100 million evolution points. After evolution is complete, my body is covered in armed colors. Domineering. The thighs, chest, and shoulders are all wrapped in armor. At this moment, I quickly asked Xiao Kunken about it. Have any new skills been revealed? After Xia Kunken clicks on the panel to check, send system prompt again. Ding, congratulations to you. The first time devouring the life crystal of the Death Axe Reptilian King. Obtain the S-level skill Dragonborn 9 Sons. You can release 9. A wish that matches your appearance. Lock the enemy for attack. Can only be used once a day. Hearing this skill, my face suddenly turned black with blood. Xia Kunken, are you going to mess with me again? Is this asking me to spit out all my souls and 7 souls? You can't use a normal skill. What do you know? This skill is 1, equivalent to having 9 clones. And it also comes with infrared scanning, intelligent locking and thermal tracking. I haven't finished the introduction yet. I interrupted him. Forget it, forget it. Do whatever you want. I can see it now. You're just a joke system. At this moment, I turned my head, discovered several hyenas walking towards the body of the reptile king. It seems like we need an extra meal. I quickly stepped forward to stop them. Hello to you guys. Just now I also saw the toxicity of the Death Axe reptilian king. It's his flesh. You guys want to die. The hunting dogs in classical Chinese suddenly ran away. I turned my head to Yuan Mei and said to them, now, taking advantage of our large population, hurry up and search for the dead axe crawler that ran away. They are numerous in number. Letting go is definitely a hidden danger. The way agreed by Sidong. To eradicate the roots of cutting grass, Ice Pond Wolf and Spirit tribe with you. Me and the Monkey Spirit Abyss bring along other monsters. We will search in 3 groups. The answer of the classical Chinese female students in unison. Okay, Lord Shirazawa. But after a thorough search, we found that. But no dead axe crawling ant was found. Seeing a lot of green viscous liquid on the ground. At this moment, Bai Sidang stared at the ground. Liquid representation. If I'm not mistaken. These green liquids. It's the dead axe crawler we're looking for. What? This is the dead axe crawler. Over the years, the monsters have besieged death axe reptiles multiple times, but their numbers have increased instead of decreasing. I suspect the death axe crawler and its leader. All of them are crawler kings, made from one's own blood. So after the death of the rat reptilizer king, these little crawlers have all turned into liquids and disappeared. Upon hearing this, Yuan Mei and I suddenly realized. At this moment, the white wolf came running over carrying a small orange. Ice red wolf found the remains of his master. Let little orange come over and notify us to come over. Soon, under the leadership of Xiao Orange, we will. Arrived at a cave. This place is filled with various weapons, and gold, silver, and jewelry. Recumbent groove. Does this crawler king treat himself like some giant dragon? Where did he get so much jewelry from? Surprisingly, there is still a crown. Did he kill a king? At this point, Bai Sidong explained. These jewelry should have been brought by human beings with abilities. Over 2,000 years ago, they often formed teams to break into the island and kill monsters. Until later they alarmed the Supreme Existence. He not only killed all the humans on the island, but also, and it's still crystallized under the subordinates around Yoshihara Island. This has calmed down Yoshihara Island. At this moment, the other side, the ice-winged wolf is looking at its owner's remains and deeply blames itself. Sorry, master. It's my incompetence. I can't even mains. I promise not to happen again in the future. I swear at this moment. I asked Ichiro inexplicably. Why is it that the crawler king is going to place your master's remains here? Bing Chailang gritted his teeth and said, that despicable guy must be trying to continue threatening me with the owner's remains. At this moment, Yuan Mei seems to have sensed something. Then he walked towards the pile of jewelry. I saw a golden bracelet appear at his feet. Yuan Mei was immediately excited when she saw this bracelet. And this is exactly the Li Wang copper ring that his father wore during his lifetime. Wearing him has the effect of increasing fist attack power. At the moment when Yuan Mei put on the copper ring, his father's figure unexpectedly appeared. Child, can you find the Li Wang copper ring? It means that the crawler king has been defeated by you. Your mother and I are proud of you. I inject the last source of life into the copper ring, to wait for this day. Speaking, he injected the essence of life into Yuan. My child, this is the last blessing from your mother and me. Obtain the power of our life. Keep growing stronger. Because the road behind you is still quite long. After speaking, the figure of Yuan Mei's father completely disappeared. At this moment, Yuan Mei's tears are filled with sadness and stars. Because he finally fulfilled his wish. I saw my father again. At this moment, Bai Sidang stands at a high place. He shouted loudly to the monsters that it was Kuelong Ling Yuan. Led us to kill the crawling king. I suggest that besides Bing Chailang's weapons, everything else here is loot from the spirit abyss. Everyone has no objections, right? Class, it's useless to them at all. At this point, Bird's sister joked that it seemed like only Lin Yuan was the fool. I just like these messy things, right? At this moment, Bai Sidang spoke again and said, I have been guarding the Sage Snow Peak all year round. Basically, it's just about asking about the GUN party. But the GUN party needs a leader. Mobilize all the strength of the GUN party. So I elect Lin Yuan as the king of GUN Island. Do you have any opinions? In classical Chinese, all monsters raised their hands to show no objection. Yuan Mei excitedly said, With the strength of Brother Long. That's definitely the handle on the island. Bird Girl also raised her wings to show that I agreed. Just give it a discount, this kid. Whatever. Shouting to them, long live the king. I walked towards the pile of jewelry. Everyone on Gun Island. There used to be a diligent and responsible king. He wants to restore vitality to Gun Island. Resolutely decided to fight against the Death Axe reptilian king. He sacrificed his precious life for this. And his only descendant inherited the will of his parents. Growing up alone in solitude. Fighting in solitude. He is fearless and fearless of death. Created a precious opportunity for me to kill the crawling king. And he's just blaming the girl. He is the Gun Island. My words directly misled Yuan Mei. No, Brother Long. Whether in strength or in mind. You are the rightful king of Gun Island. This is my blush. Vocal tract. Brother is the man who wants to become the king of monsters. The temple on Gun Island is too small. I can't tolerate this great deity. Wen Yen by Si Tang Yuan Mei. Warm sister. And in an instant, Ichiro vomited out the overnight meal. Sleeping slot, are you too special to be boastful? As Godzilla, the king of monsters, I. Finally rising up. After killing the Death Axe Crawler King. Not only did I evolve again and possess domineering armor. And Bai Zhe also suggested that I be the king of Gun Island. Kugu is a man who is determined to conquer the world. How could this small temple on Gun Island be accommodated? So I suggested that Yuan may become the king of Gun Island. Bai Sidang spoke up about this matter. Miss Man Yuan is truly her reputation. Okay, I agree with what Lin Yuan said. I elect Lady Man Yuan as the king of Gun Island. Do you agree? Upon hearing this, the monsters on the island all raised their hands in agreement. At this point, I handed the crown to Yuan Mei. Life should have a sense of ceremony. Since it's a coronation ceremony, how can there be no crown? Yuan Mei, put this on quickly. Yuan Mei compared with her hands. Hands are embarrassing. How can I wear such a small crown, Brother Long? Upon hearing this, my face suddenly turned black. Bloody silly girl. Can't you transform into a human form? Oh. He's such a silly and straightforward person. Classical Yuan Mei immediately understood and came over. Yes, or is dragon brother smart? Why didn't I remember? During speech, Yuan Mei and I have transformed back into human form together. Yuan Mei took the opportunity to wear a crown on her head. Bing Chailang saw us with such a bewilderment. What are they doing here? Why did he still transform into a human form? Bird sister explained on the side. It's not yet the winding paths of humans. Oh, it's really troublesome. Meanwhile, other monsters are also confused. Why did the two kings become like this? It looks like a great dish. At this point, Monster 2 explained. This is a hunting method of the king. Only by becoming weak can we attract monsters to attack them. Last year, 2 foolish sons from my cousin's second uncle's family. I fell for it. Surprisingly, he went to launch a surprise attack on the Monkey King. But as a result, he was directly treated as a food and drink by King Kuelong. After hearing this, after the monster number 1 on the side called out this method directly, even thinking of transforming into a human form, scenes of attracting prey to actively serve vegetables. That way, you don't have to work hard on hunting anymore. This is the advice given to him by the second. If you also want to become like this, I can method. You go to Lord Lingnia's Lingniao Peak. There is a fruit there. Eating it will make you look like this. Upon hearing this, number 1 immediately shone in both eyes. A face full of small stars. At this moment, the pterosaur on the side could no longer bear to look. Silly bird, don't listen to him. If you eat the fruit of Lord Spirit Bird, just wait for the Spirit Bird Lord to eat it. At this moment, Xiao Orange scolded loudly, saying, "You all shut up for me. Quiet and quiet." A glance from the white wolf. Instantly make them freeze in place. At this moment, Yuan Mei's voice rang out. Thank you all. I will definitely protect our Gun Island well. Then he let out a roar. The monsters below are also the same, roaring in response to Yuan Mei. At this moment, a bear stood up to express dissatisfaction. You just picked up the Crawler King. If it were me, I could do it too. It was clearly the Crawling King killed by Lord Kuelong. What king? I, Xiong-san, am not satisfied. Seeing this, I immediately felt a burst of joy in my heart. Smash the scene at the monster coronation ceremony. There's a good show to watch now. As expected. Upon hearing this, Yuan Mei immediately became angry. Roll up his sleeves and question Xiong San what he wants to do. I saw Xiong Sanyi pushing away the monster on the side. I am not convinced. So I'm going to have a one-on-one fight with you. Okay, I'll accept your challenge. After speaking, Yuan Mei once again transformed into a monster form. Rushed towards Xiong San. Suddenly, the two monsters fought against each other. Seeing this scene, Bai Sitong's face was covered in black blood. Hey! A good coronation ceremony was yellowed by this bear 3. But I laughed heartily on the side. It's okay. If you don't agree, do it. This is the style of monsters. It's really exhilarating. It's so satisfying. After a while, shown to a pig's head by Yuan Mei. Blue Yuan King. I took it. Can you spare me? I only saw that Yuan Mei had military skills to serve her. Who else disagrees? Welcome to the battle. After just one battle, Yuan Mei has made a threat. All the monsters knelt down and bowed to Yuan Mei together. Cry and complain loudly. Long live the king. We took it. Long live the king. Bai Sitong spoke up about this matter. Okay. I also fought. It's just a commotion. Let these monsters go back first. The cave of Lingyo is very deep. I'm afraid there's a monster that can't get up. Ask your pterosaurs to help bring them up. Classical Chinese bird sister respectfully bends down. Okay, Lord Shirazawa. Subsequently, Bai Zhe transformed into a monster form again. Facing the dance path. Let's go take a look at the corrosion knife of the Crawler King. Icepool Wolf, you love cold weapons so much. Aren't you interested in that big knife? Wolf answer. That knife has been with the Reptilian King for a long time. Internal soaking. Full of corrosive and toxic substances. I'm afraid it's not suitable for me. So if I could evolve the corrosion and poison on the knife. Is it true that Bing Chailang is overjoyed upon hearing this? Lord Shirazawa. Thank you very much, then. Following that, Bai Zhe used the power of evolution to begin his evolution. The corrosive poison on the big sword has evolved and completed. The originally gray-brown blade has turned into a blood-red color all over the body. Bing Chailang just casually swung a knife. A bloody sword shadow flew out. Seeing this, he couldn't help but praise the good knife. That's really a good knife. At this point, Bai Zhe explained that the sword was called the Blood Blade. It was left behind by a human superpower 1,000 years ago. The original owner used this knife to kill many people. Fill this knife with a killing aura. Perfect for you. Classical Chinese soldiers carrying wolves in a row express gratitude. And I am also happy for him. I have never seen Brother Wolf so happy before. He's really a cold weapons ashes powder. Bird Girl joked and said. I think he's just one. Stubborn, unable to walk when seeing weapons. At this moment, a huge explosion suddenly occurred at the two peaks of Bird Zero. The entire Gun Island is shaking a bit. A pterosaur dragging a monster upwards in flight, almost hit by falling stones. And the ground of the karst cave where we are located has even more cracks. Here. Wu dying, who doesn't understand the truth. What's going on? Is the father of the Death Axe Crawler King here? Human superpowers once again set foot on Gun Island, and destroyed the spirit bird wind of the dead spirit bird, facing monsters at the level of Godzilla, the king of monsters. What exactly will happen to them? Just now, Yuan Mei successfully becomes the queen of injustice from her superior. The white snake evolves the great blade of the reptilian king, handed over to Wolf. Just when I obtained a weapon that was convenient for Brother Wolf. When feeling happy, my cousin's spirit bird suddenly exploded. Suddenly, the cave began to shake violently. Ground cracking, mountain shaking, just because we don't understand what happened. A pterosaur roared and flew towards us, the king. It's not good anymore. Next second, he knelt down in front of Bird Sister in fear and said, it's not good. The great king's spirit bird has collapsed. Classical Chinese, my sister and I were both shocked at the same time. How did the spirit bird be collapse? Tell me exactly what's going on. Pterodactylosaurus sighting. Fall in a panic. A black cylinder collided with a spirit bird bee. Following that were flames and explosions. The spirit bird and bee have collapsed. The ground has also collapsed. Many members of the tribe have died. I can't explain this guy clearly. So I turned my head and said to Niami, let's go out and take a look. Bird Girl immediately went. With the help of Bird Sister and other pterosaurs, we flew out of the cave, galloping towards the spirit bird wind. Meanwhile, on the side of Lingniafeng, the entire spirit bird peak has disappeared. leaving only a huge pit. A large amount of seawater poured back into it. At this moment, two shadows appeared at the edge of the deep pit. I saw an old man holding a wine gourd and drinking wildly there. Oh, hey, I haven't been drinking for a few months. I'm so greedy. The young man looked at the huge pit in front of him, blaming those guys from North America. Just because I saw a huge swarm of pterosaurs. And then he sank this island. You're just a jerk. Upon hearing this, the old man also angrily cursed, "Ma Dan, that kid from the Lester family is too damn. I can't help but slap him to death." Juvenile witness joked, "Did Mr. Moo stay on the island for too long? I have feelings for this island now." Moo Lao looks towards the beautiful Jiuan island and, "You really got it right. Actually, the monsters here are quite easy to get along with. And I also met a group of interesting monsters. If it weren't for them killing that crawling beast, you can only continue to drink the northwest wind on the outskirts of the island." The young man looked at the old man to show that Moo Lao, "You've been working hard these past few months. The outer sea is full. It's turbulence and storms, and the mysterious energy that causes electronic equipment to malfunction. Only plants like you, lizard experts, are only allowed to enter here. But what I don't understand is, why is the mysterious power here? It's related to that crawling giant beast." The faint way of an old man in classical Chinese. "Why do you think so much? After entering the secret realm, everything becomes clear." Upon hearing this serious expression on the face of the young man in the secret realm, "Received your signal. I rushed over as soon as possible. We must wait until the people on board discover it. Enter the secret realm. Those guys are teething. I don't want to cause unnecessary trouble." Upon hearing this, the old man's contemptuous smile. "Don't worry, those small families won't make any waves. Even the Temple of Sin. I dare not tear my face apart from Huasha Boshinwabu." Just as they were talking, under the leadership of the spirit bird of death, we have arrived here. Watching the spirit bird be turned into a huge pit in front of me, my bird sister and I looked incredulous. Even my burst breath. It's also impossible to sink the entire island. What force is causing this? At this moment, I thought of the black atom mentioned by the pterosaur before. Is it a missile? Only human missiles. Only then can there be such terrifying destructive power. However, it's impossible for a missile to blow out such a neat gap. Just as I was thinking, Yuan Mei pointed below and loudly said, "Long Gu, look, there seem to be two humans over there. See the two figures below." For a moment, I couldn't tell they were humans that ate the fruit of transformation. So I quickly called out Shao Kunken. See if he can scan their identities. Soon, the information about these two people. It was investigated by Shao Kunken and found out. That boy's name is Zhou Ji. He is a human psychic with psychic powers. The old man next to him is called Mugen. He is a plant-based human superpower. Furthermore, Zaya Kunken also felt familiarity from the old man. The aura of. Just when I was surprised how humans came to Yoshihara Island, the bird girl accelerated and dived down. Meanwhile, they also discovered us. With a loud bang, my massive body fell heavily to the ground. Suddenly the ground shakes. Dust is flying high. The boy looked up and saw us staring at him intently. I was suddenly scared and froze in place. Surprisingly, there is such a huge monster. Furthermore, they actually use pterosaurs to fly with them. This is the island where I bend down and look serious. Did you, humans, island? The young man in classical Chinese was suddenly shocked. It's this giant dragon that can actually speak human language. And the giant beast behind him also carries equipment. What kind of monsters are these? This is what Bird Sister couldn't help but say. Ugly dragon, what are you talking to them about? Destroyed my spirit. Birds and bees must die. Subsequently, he turned his head and looked down at two humans, one old and one young. Next second, he quickly waved his wings and attacked the boy. A young boy jumps horizontally, easily dodged the attack of Bird Sister. Interestingly, he still uses wind power. After speaking, he used his psychic powers, controlling the seedling knife. Started a counterattack against Bird Sister. Seeing this scene, I was boldly shocked. Is this the strength of human superpowers? Even when facing monsters of our level, can also handle it calmly. And I still use my mental power to control the seedling knife. It's really amazing. It's momentum of the sword and crossbow. The nearby Mu Lao hurriedly shouted out. Why did the sleeping trough start fighting just after saying a word? Stop fighting, stop fighting. They are all our own people. My own person is here. Soldier Red Wolf walked towards him with a big knife in his mouth. Despicable humanity. Who and you are our own people. Seeing this scene, Meleodon was startled at the moment. There's a big misunderstanding in the bedroom now. The trouble of weak humans bullying Godzilla. What price will he pay for this? I saw Godzilla's first move. The rhinoceros-headed baboon knocked him away. Then he spat out countless bullets. The explosive bomb was fired with a snap of Godzilla's finger. Suddenly, the elegant young man turned into an African refugee. Just now, the forest bird peak of the dead forest bird suddenly exploded. We arrived at Lin Niaofeng under the leadership of Nyome. When Bird Girl sees her hometown disappear. And there are also 2 more humans who appeared here. He launched an attack on Joji. At this point, the wooden root on the side rushed forward and said it was his own. But Ichiro didn't believe his words at all. I saw him quickly swing a knife towards Mulao. Mulao dodged the attack and shouted again, "Big Wolf, don't hit me. I always say it's my own person." At this point, Joji, who dodged the bird sister's attack, was also shocked in his heart. Although this giant wolf is holding a big knife in its mouth, but every chopping move is skillful. He is simply a skilled swordsman with superb martial arts skills. And this dragon that has been staring at me all along. The feeling he gives me is completely human. Do you think so? The monsters on this island all possess human intelligence. After coming up with this idea, he suddenly felt amused. Even if they have some intelligence. But ultimately, it's still a monster. How can we have technology at the same time? On the par between civilization and powerful human beings with supernatural powers. His unparalleled skill of shining brightly and flying kites without hesitation. In an instant, Niao Dao transformed into countless blade shadows and attacked Niao Mei. One time, the sky full of sword shadows makes it impossible for Bird Sister to dodge. He didn't expect it either. The weak humans in front of us would be so difficult to deal with. At this moment, I dodged and stood in front of Bird Sister. Suddenly, countless blood holes appeared on his body. After seeing it, Bird Sister looked worried about Ugly Dragon. "Are you okay?" In order not to make him sad, I joked to him that it was okay. "I pity the feathers on you. If cut again, it will turn into dead baldness. When birds die, they hear words." Bird Sister angrily said, "Shut up. My mother's feathers don't need you to worry. This is watching us flirting and flirting." The young man's face was filled with shock. Surprisingly, he used his body to shield his companions from harm. Is this something a monster can do? Just as he was let out a loud roar. Charged towards him. What kind of ability is bullying girls? Come on, fight me. Upon hearing this, Joji immediately became serious. I didn't expect that ugly bird to be a mother. I saw a divine dragon swinging its tail. Abstract Joji drove him into the air. Then used the Kowalon Baji Dao to charge towards him. The giant dragon lying in the trough intentionally led me to jump up. What a clever monster. Next second, he had nowhere to hide and was heavily hit by me. A mouthful of fresh blood spurted out. My body flew backwards and out. However, at this moment, he is not willing to give up. On the contrary, the arrogant way. Don't think I can't handle it like this. Huaguang rapid wind slash. I saw his mind twitching. Niao Dao quickly rushed towards me. The next second, I'll open my mouth and spit out 3 explosive shells, while bouncing the seedling knife away. The other 2 shot towards Joji. When he saw 2 explosive shells him, suddenly mocking me, the ugly dragon. You're not good at being precise. However, at this moment, Old Mu shouted loudly at the young master. Be careful, but his reminder was ultimately one step late. I saw a contemptuous smile at the young man. Then a snap of the fingers struck out. With a loud roar, Joji was instantly submerged in the explosion. Seeing this scene, the Taoist young master that Mu Lao was worried about. Are you okay? Subsequently, he ran towards Joji, who had become an African refugee, while yelling at me, "Ugly dragon, don't hit me. I respect the cypress tree. Previously, I helped you defeat the revered cypress tree of the Crawler King." At this moment, Bing Chi Lang suddenly appeared behind Mu Lao. Cunning humans. No matter how you look, you don't look like a tree either. Seeing Dao Mu's situation, he dare not be careless. Hurriedly used the wooden ability. The next second, he transformed into 2 pairs of plant hands. Bluff of Ice Wolf. Here's a move, 100% empty-handed pick up the blade. Seeing this scene, Yuan Mei and the bird girl has already been shocked and her chin has dropped. You are truly a respected cypress tree, lying on the bed. Why are you a human? At this moment, Mu Lao was also so angry that his eyebrows and beard flew up. Of course I am a human. Laozi is just a plant-type superpower. So you can manipulate plants and transform them into plants, right? At this moment, Mu Lao felt a surge of dizziness. I cursed in my heart that you are also a human. Make yourself look like a monster. Listen to this fragrant way of speaking. He is definitely the towering cypress tree. At this moment, I looked at him with a serious expression on my face. You brought this human here. Is it also because of you that this place was bombed? At this moment, Joji spoke up about what happened here. It has nothing to do with us. I am not the only one who has landed on this island. There are other ruthless forces using other means. I looked towards the youth. Do you think I will believe what you say, coldly speaking? Unexpectedly, the young man let out a cold snort. With your monster's foolish head. It's normal not to believe it, but if you continue to spend so much time with us, there will be other places on this island that will be sunk. At this moment, Mu Lao spoke again and said, return to the dragon. We are not your enemies. On the sea surface 60 kilometers away from here, there is a warship loaded with human superpowers over there. It was the gravity missile on the warship that sank here. Classical Chinese, my face is full of disbelief. Surprisingly, heavy gravity missiles still have this type of weapon. At this point, Mu Lao explained again. Gravity missile. It is the ability of a person to attract supernatural energy through gravity. The products produced. Bomb. After an explosion, a huge gravitational field will be generated within the range. All objects trapped in the gravity field will be flattened. After he was bold and surprised. I didn't expect this world to be apart from monsters and psychics. Even technology has developed to this extent. Meanwhile, on the other side of Yoshihara Island, the white wolf was smashed in the head with a punch from someone. When his body collapsed, I found that many monsters had already fallen around me. At this moment, a yellow-haired boy was looking at the corpses on the ground, a face full of disdain. What a group of vulnerable monsters. Bai has grown such a huge body. At this moment, a large number of monsters are rushing over again. Huang Mao saw this and pulled out a signal gun. So many monsters. When will I kill you, young master? Why don't we give you a gravity bomb to try first? After speaking, he pulled the trigger. A few people behind started laughing heartily when they saw the situation. Next second signal flare dragging its long tail. Blow up over Gun Island. Reborn as the king of monsters. After Godzilla moved to the waters off Yot, I have met many monster companions. There is an ancient man Yuan who transforms into a cute and silly girl in human form. There is a death spirit bird, an aerial hegemon wearing black silk. And I also love cold weapons. Ice Chi Wolf, who enjoys playing with knives, dancing, and guns. And transforming into a human form is the beast Lord Shirazawa of Diablo Lolita. I led numerous monsters on the island. After defeating the Death Axe Crawler King, but unintentionally destroyed the protective barrier on the island, causing a large number of human psychics to set foot on Gun Island. They not only destroyed the spirit bird peak of the death spirit bird, but also massacre the monsters on the island. And they also plan to use gravity missiles. Flatten the monster group rushing to support. With a red signal flare. Ascend to an altitude of 1 kilometer above Gun Island. Soon, the warships at sea received coordinate information. At this moment, a soldier walked up to a man. Report to Lord. Master Ovis has sent the attack coordinates again. Whether to attack. Lester without hesitation stated that the attack was landed on this island. We have been staying in this sea area for over a month now. Ovis must have been suffocating long ago. As long as he enjoys himself, it's good. Then he faced the black-clothed man beside him. The adults of Mingzue Temple should have no objections, right? The mysterious man in black slowly spoke up. This warship was funded by the Lester family. The Mingzue Temple will not disturb Master Ovis's pleasure. At most, one missile can be launched from a warship, galloping straight towards Gun Island. And his goal. It is the location marked by the red signal on the island. At this moment, White Silk Hall is in the air. The missile was first discovered. He anxiously shouted at me as a puppet. Something is flying towards this direction. Classical Chinese. I quickly asked Bird Sister to take me up into the air. When I saw a missile flying over lightly. Surprise, girl, stay calm. I'll shoot down this missile. I quickly began to gather energy. The next second, I will face the missile flying over. It's just a burst of breath. The missile was hit by my burst breath. Instantaneous disintegration. At this point, the crew monitoring missiles reported in panic, "Sir, a beam of light on Yoshihara Island destroyed a gravity missile. Unable to detect the source of the beam of light. The damage level of the beam is evaluated as S level." Lester was greatly surprised at the words. "The destructive power is level S. Is there an S-level optical superpower on the island? Hurry up and have Ovis and his team investigate." Meanwhile, Ovis and others on the island, also attracted by the explosion just now. What the hell was that blue light just now? Surprisingly able to easily destroy gravity missiles. The bald and solemn expression on the side of the guide. Unexpectedly, there are other S-level superpowers on the island. And it looks like a rare optical energy. Certain island. Can it be that kid from Huaxia Kingdom who caused the ghost? At this point, the big beard next to him indicated. That kid from Huaxia Kingdom is not a light-type superpower. And he should still be on the warship at this moment. I just received an order from Lord Lester. He asked us to go to the beam emission area to investigate. Then they turned around and looked ahead with a mischievous smile on their faces. Before this, first, get rid of these troublemakers in front of you. Seeing their unfriendly gaze, the monsters on the island immediately became vigilant. I saw Ovis take out his weapon, first to charge towards the monster pack. Others have also used their powers one after another. Since we can't use gravity missiles to eliminate these animals, so let's warm up here first. Screen rotation. Come to Ling Niafeng's side. At this moment, Zhou Ji looked at me with a surprised expression on his face. This giant dragon should have demonstrated its strength now. The beam of light just now. Even if Mu and I couldn't either. Then he shouted at me, "Do you believe me this time? If we don't stop those people, there will also be missiles launched over." When Nian, I jumped off the ground and came to them. This time, let's just believe that you guys. Remember, this is our island. You better be honest. After speaking, I turned my head to Bird Sister Island. Bird Girl takes us to a place with red smoke to see. But at this moment, Bai Zhe came to the Garden Girl. Since the barbarian apes have elected you as the king of Jiuan Island, let you and Kueilong solve this matter. Upon hearing this, Yuan Mei immediately agreed to it. But I questioned loudly, "Aren't you with us?" The death spirit bird immediately started scolding me upon seeing this. "Lord Shirazawa is willing to come down the mountain with us to deal with the crawling king. It's already a great honor. Don't trouble Lord Shirazawa with such a small matter." At this moment, Baze looked at me with a serious expression on his face. "Kueilong and these intruders are humans. It's your fault. Are you planning to help humanity or help the monsters on Jiuan Island?" Upon hearing this, I immediately felt a little unhappy. Don't Lord Shirazawa trust me even now? I am a monster. I want to help Yuan Mei protect this island. Any malicious intruder, I will tear them apart. Hear me say this. Bai Zhe smiled knowingly. With your words, I can rest assured. Let go, what are you doing? After Bai Zhe left, Bird Girl immediately took us with her, flying towards the direction of red smoke. Guys, let's go to the meeting. Those bastards, watching us leave in full swing, anxious, with a bewildered expression on his face at this moment. Indeed, they are a group of monsters with simple minds. Just leave us like this and leave. The wooden guy next to him chuckled and said, "They just think that the two of us can't make any big waves. Besides, I also helped their sunflower dragon. Remember this favor." Subsequently, he led Zhou Ji toward an island. "Let's go, young master. I'll take you to the entrance of the secret realm. Although we won't do anything to destroy Yoshihara Island, but the tasks assigned above still need to be completed." Meanwhile, on the side of the monster pack, the white wolf was punched by a human. He vomited blood and fell down. Just as he rushed forward to give the white wolf his final blow, a furious roar came over. I saw Xiong-san suddenly appear here. He rushed towards the humans. His bare paw slapped at humanity, but he was scolded in the past. Then he let out a roar, rushing towards humanity again. How dare to cause destruction in the territory of King Manyuan? Look at me slapping you to death. The superpower was instantly killed by the ice red wolf's knife. But he has a dark wolf face. I can't be happy at all. Because Xiong-san has died tragically in the hands of humans. And when Yuan Mei and I rushed to the battlefield, after seeing the body of Xiong-san lying on the ground, I was instantly angry. Humans. Today, I'm going to make sure you never come back. Just now, Xiong-san was trying to save the white wolf. Angry charged towards the human superpower. but his attack was easily dodged by Big Beard. Xiong-san let out a roar upon seeing the situation. Wave the bear's paw again and send it towards humanity. How dare to blame adults for causing destruction in their territory. Look at me slapping you to death. But he slapped it with one palm. But he was still dodged by Big Beard. I saw a contemptuous smile from Big Beard. This giant bear has some attacking power. At best, it is only equivalent to a C-level superpower. In front of my B-level superpowers, he's just a little brother. After speaking, he used his powers. Blow out a punch at Xiong-san. The bulky bear Sanjian couldn't have dodged in the first place. Hit with a punch, but just as he adjusted his body shape, when preparing to launch another attack, suddenly, a knife shadow swept across his neck. Just cut off his head directly. Ovis holding a giant sword and appearing behind Xiong-san. Roar at Hans. Stop playing, hurry up and clean up these monsters. Turns out this kid doesn't talk about martial arts. Surprisingly launched a surprise attack on Xiong-san. The white wolf saw this scene. Sent out a painful cry of sorrow. Beard, after being reprimanded, charged towards the white wolf again. Wolf cub, it's your turn now. Just when the white wolf thought he would definitely die this time, suddenly, a sword shadow appeared. Immediately after, Big Beard's body was split in half. Directly received the boxed lunch. The human superpower who saw this scene was immediately shocked. But when they saw who wielded the sword shadow, I was even more surprised. I saw the ice-toothed wolf fall to the ground with abnormal anger, staring at him with a dark face. At this moment, several dark shadows enveloped them. They looked into the air. Suddenly, there was another shock. Holy crap! This giant wolf with a big knife, already very evil. I didn't expect them to use giant birds and pterosaurs flying in the air. Have these monsters become spirits? When I land on the ground, after seeing the bodies of monsters scattered all over the ground, trapped in self-blame. These are all monsters that help me deal with the reptilian king. If it weren't for me asking Little Orange to gather them, they wouldn't have gathered so densely here either. But when Yuan Mei and I saw the tragic death of Xiong-san, suddenly extremely angry, my eyes turned red. Damn human superpower. You go back to my Gun island and kill my fellow monsters. None of you can leave alive today. All the supernatural beings in classical Chinese looked at me in terror. It's this monster that can actually speak, and his breath is so strong. At this moment, suddenly, several drones flew into the air. Gatling on the plane instantly aimed his gun at us. Then he began to crazily output to us, clattering and clattering. Unmanned aerial vehicle. All too much harm to us. But like a mosquito, it stings densely on the body. It's very uncomfortable. I saw Brother Wolf about to be chopped with a golden sword. Instantly split a machine into two. Following that, Bird's sister used a whirlwind to destroy a machine. Yuan Mei, on the other hand, made a great leap with all her might. Simple and rough use of brute force. Hammer out the last one directly. The human superpower who saw this scene was completely numb. Crouching groove huge blade. Small whirlwind. Are these guys really monsters? After a little calmness, Bald headed towards Ovis Road. Young master, do you think monsters can talk? Do you know how to use weapons and wind-based abilities? These guys. It is very likely that he is a beast-type superpower who can transform into a monster. Classical Chinese Ovis expresses uncertainty. I have never seen a beast-type superpower that can be so massive before. Bald explained. Perhaps they are undiscovered supernatural beings. Among warships on the sea surface. Everyone stared at the drone in surprise. The returned image. What the hell are these things? Lester also. Staring at the screen with a serious expression. Who has ever seen someone who can play with a knife? Monsters that can use wind-based abilities. At this point, the man in black said, can they be animal-type superpowers? At this moment, the crew monitoring the vital signs of the landing crew shouted loudly. Not good, Lord Lester. Hans's vital signs disappear. He's dead. I heard that. Lester's face suddenly darkened. Everyone began to discuss. Is Hans killed by those monsters? He is a B-level superpower in the power system, but now 3 drones have been destroyed. They have no idea about the specific situation on the island. This is Lester's order. The second team that has landed on the island statue. Hurry to the location of Ovis in a hurry. Also, immediately dispatch another 10 drones for support. On Gun Island, the size of the ice wolf is rapidly shrinking. The next second he transformed into werewolf form. All along, I long to fight against humanity in this form. Ling Yuan complains. Ling Yao, neither of you need to take action. Just let me do it. Seeing the form of the Ice Chi wolf, Ovis thought to himself. They can indeed transform into human form, although he is now the head of a wolf. But their iron nails are beast-type superpowers. Then he fed Bingchi Wolf Road. Which family do you belong to? Surprisingly, they were able to land on this island first. But this island has already been favored by my Lester family. So hurry up and roll up your bedding, get out of here. In classical Chinese, Bing Chi Lang rushed towards him with his sword in hand. Human, you have so much nonsense. Go to hell, yes. Wolf King with S-level strength. But voluntarily transformed into human form. Lowered one level of strength. And his purpose in doing so is, the desire to fight against humanity in this form. Just in the ice pool, the wolf quickly charged towards Ovis with his sword. When preparing to send him back to the spring water with a single blow, a figure quickly appeared in front of Ovis. Help him block it. Ice pool wolf's attack. I want to fight the young master. You have to pass my level first. Bing Chi Lang is not a waste of words in classical Chinese. Swung a knife at him and chopped it down. Since you want to die first, then I will fulfill you. At this moment, Shao Kunken retrieved the information of the psychic. Ovis B-level Thunderbolt human abilities. MC B-level Rock Series human superpower. Hurst B-level Thunderbolt human abilities. And those who fought against Ice Wolf. Then it's the B-level Speed Series superpower, Rebellious. See the additional level information on the panel. I asked Shao Kunken, can you now scan the level of the psychic? Xia Kunken said, when you were fighting against the State Jimu, I have the scanning function. So I curiously asked, what level of human superpowers do we compare? And there's also the Ice Chi Wolf. Fighting them in human form won't be a loss, will it? Xia Kunken explained that the form of the ice-flying wolf monster is S-level. After transforming into a human form, the strength decreased to level 1. But with his incredible knife technique, I won't be at a loss. What is the level between me and Bird Sister Yuan's sister? Xia Kunken calls up our panel. Representing monster form. The Death Spirit Bird is S-level. Full capacity is A-level. You are S+. And in human form, you are too miserable. I guess I can't even reach level B. The way of classical Chinese that I am not convinced of. Only severe secondary disease patients like Icetooth Wolf desire to fight against human form. Yuan Mei is only at level 1. It seems that the training intensity on weekdays is still not enough. But what kind of ghost is this S+ from me? I said, immediately shivering up. S+ means greater than S level. You have your own invincible, cool, and amazing system. Hanging wall classical Chinese. I didn't get angry enough. Just your sand carving system. Still invincible, cool loser with a sky-shattering face. At this moment, Bingchi Wolf let out a loud shout. A single blow pierced open the rebellious defense. Geo quickly retreated back, relying on his speed advantage. What he didn't expect was that Bing Chi Lang followed closely behind and caught up with him. The next second, as the icy wolf gallops, he swings a knife again. Geo's head and body are completely separated. When the warship received news of Geo's death, the human superpower suddenly became panicked again. When I first logged in, they ran over it all the way. Why is this less than a minute? 2 secret scripts died. They are all rich in practical combat. A mercenary who licks blood at the edge of the knife all day. Is there really a powerful monster on the island with strength? At this moment, the mysterious man in black chuckled. The stronger the monster's strength, the more powerful it is. The more it can prove that there are secrets on this island. And it's a high-level secret script. Lester, with a black face on the side, said. Although that's what I said. Capable of encountering powerful monsters. That's my son. Then he asked the captain. Now, where have the second team and drones been? The captain stated that Team 2 has 5 minutes left to reach the battlefield. 4 out of 10 drones were destroyed by lightning outside the island. Another 6 planes just passed through the lightning zone. Upon hearing this, Lester became furious. This damn lightning zone. Send another 10 drones over. Screen rotation. Coming to the island. Ovis saw that Yao Ao was killed. Trembling with fear. At this moment, Bald Head uses special abilities to step forward, young master. Next, let me handle it. This werewolf should only be at level 1, but he is skilled, rich practical experience, difficult to deal with. Then his eyes were coated with lightning. Looking at the ice pool wolf, I am an elder of the North American Lester Mike clan. Hurst, I don't know if your excellency is. I haven't finished what he said yet. The ice pond wolf rushed over. This person doesn't deserve to know my name. Seeing such a arrogant ice pool wolf. Lester is also not straight in the ink. Throw the light ball in your hand towards the ice pool wolf. The moment when the ice pool wolf swung its knife and struck the light ball. Suddenly, there was a surge of lightning power. It was transmitted to the ice pool wolf through the blade. In an instant, his body was unable to move. I was knocked out and flew away. It's just a blink of an eye effort. He recovered. And quickly adjust your body shape. Hurst's face was filled with shock upon seeing this. He didn't expect it. Ice-toothed wolves can quickly break free from the paralyzing effects of lightning. Just as he was pondering, Ice-toothed wolf swung his knife towards him again and slashed at him. Hurst saw this and said with a smug expression that it was useless. Your metal weapons will only increase the transmission of lightning. Right here, the ice-toothed wolf put the weapon on its mouth. Hurst's face was filled with disbelief upon seeing this scene. This guy actually holds a knife with his mouth. Next second, the ice-toothed wolf used a stunt to strike the light ball in surprise. The light ball is instantly split in half when it comes into contact with the knife. The blocked knife did not disappear, but it's splitting down below. Hurst's body suddenly erupted into a frenzy of red liquid. Seeing Hurst injured, Ovis and Mike rushed towards the ice-toothed wolf at the same time. Death Spirit Bird sees symptoms. Immediately shoot 2 whirlwinds towards the 2 people. A despicable person dares to sneak an attack. Ovis dodged the bird girl's attack with a sideways jump. But Mike on the other side was hit directly. Flipped backwards and went out. I only heard a clang sound. He landed heavily. Suddenly smashed a deep pit into the ground. Then he stood up. He chuckled at the bird girl and said, "This little whirlwind. But it can't hurt me at all. I am a highly defensive rock lizard expert." But just as he finished speaking, it was shrouded in a huge black shadow. Suddenly, he was so scared that his eyes were wide open. I saw a pair of giant hands clapping towards him. Restless humans. Try my best. It has a strong bloodline of ancient ferocious beasts. Ancient Manua. After transforming into a human form, she becomes a cute and silly girl. But now as the king of Gun Island, but her eyes were red with abnormal anger. Only because human beings with supernatural abilities have stepped into Gun Island, and also killed numerous monsters on the island. Xiong-san is protecting the white wolf. Died tragically in the hands of a superpower. Just as the death bird knocked Mike away. As he stood up to mock Bird's sister, Yuan Mei angrily charged towards my move was overwhelming, and I shot him. Suddenly, Mike was so scared that he stared out of his eyes. With a loud bang, Mike was directly pressed into the ground by Yuan Mei's big hand. I can only say how arrogant he was just now. How embarrassed it is now. But I haven't waited for him to stand up yet. Yuan Mei's fist hit him again. The restless human race. Aren't you very arrogant just now? Look at your strong defense. My mother's fists are even harder. Subsequently, his fists rained down on Mike like raindrops. He kept shouting to die on his lips. Damn it, I was startled to see this scene. This is simply too cruel. After a period of time, Yuan Mei finally stopped, gasping heavily for breath. And by now, Mike had completely cooled down. The stone's head was smashed to pieces. Yuan Mei turned her head to look at the remaining 2 people. Cole Dao, it's your turn now. After speaking, he waved his fist, charged towards Ovis and Hurst. Meanwhile, after Mike's death on the battleship side, Lester is also completely panicked. He believes there are S-level monsters on the island. Prepare to personally go to the island to save Ovis. At this moment, the mysterious person spoke up and said, "Isn't Hester around Ovis now? He is about to break through to the S-level. First level peak superpower. In addition, the second team and the second batch of drones are also about to arrive. Lord Lester, don't worry. Calm down." Lester, who came here, turned his head to a subordinate named Ajin. "You bring a few A-level and S-level mutants with you. Take a speedboat and hurry up to the island. You are an S-level crystal system superpower. Mike from the Rock series. More able to defend against mine points on the periphery of islands." In classical Chinese, Ajin immediately answered that it was Lord Lester. Then Lester looked at the only 2 people left on the screen. "Hester, you old thing. You must hold on to me." But at this moment, Hurst on the island is not doing faced with the attack of the ice-toothed wolf. He's a bit too fast to resist. But to protect Orvis, He's still gritting his teeth and persevering. Damn it, these monsters are too powerful. That Tyrannosaurus hasn't even taken action yet. We are all almost wiped out. Young master, I'll hold them back. You find a chance to escape. Then he released the power thunder chain, preparing to sacrifice oneself for the vitality of Ovis. Only seeing. He quickly threw 2 lightning balls at the Icepool Wolf. The lightning power carried on it, instantly causing the Icepool Wolf to fall into a brief paralysis. Following that, he used chains to bind the 2 surgeries of the Icepool Wolf. Then he continued to output through the chain, restrict the movement of the Icepool Wolf. After finishing all of this, he shouted to Ovis, young master, run quickly and hear the words. Ovis dare not stay for another second. Use all your strength to start running backwards. But at this moment, Ice Gallop shakes its head. Throw the big knife out of your mouth. The big knife accurately hits Hurst, directly penetrate his body. At this moment, Hester's face was full of disbelief. He didn't expect the willpower of the ice-toothed wolf to be so strong. In the case of continuous electric shock caused by being entangled in the chain of thunder, you can still throw it out of the island. Watching the last assist fall down, Ovis was completely scared to pee. He cried loudly and started going crazy. I don't want to die yet. Who will save me? And at this moment, I am quietly watching him. I want to run past my brother. Have you agreed to it? I'll give you a chance to try my brother's new skill. Speaking of which, I opened my mouth and began to spit out a blue object. And this is exactly the skill I just acquired, Dragonborn 9 sons. Soon all 9 of my sons will be born. I looked at them and nodded in satisfaction. Then he waved his big hand at them, the children. It's time to test you both. Go beat him up for me. He turned his head and saw the scene, almost scared to death. What the hell are these things, Nima? What about the agreed monster style? Why did it suddenly turn into a thriller? Mom, I want to go home. At this moment, several drones flew in the air. He happily waved his hand at the drone, which was great. Yen Jun is here. I'm saved. I am here. On the other side here, the news of Hurst's death was transmitted back to the battleship. Lester stared at the screen. When I thought Orvis was also likely to die, the drone discovered the safe and sound Ovis. At the same time, the second team also arrived on the battlefield. In a few seconds, we will be able to merge with Ovis. But everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Just let go of the hanging heart. A crew member was shocked and shouted, "Look! What is that behind the young master?" Yes. This is actually a blue Tyrannosaurus Rex Ghost Legion. It's a Godzilla with its own check-in system. The check-in system allows for unlimited upgrade. Just after I killed the Death Axe Crawler King, but unintentionally destroyed the defense system of GUN Island, causing a large number of human psychics to set foot on GUN Island. They are inhumane, killing monsters on the island. Just as I ordered my 9 sons to charge towards Ovis, when they were about to eliminate their first team, the second team of human superpowers rushed over quickly. Upon seeing this, Ovis immediately seemed to have seen a savior. Throw it down on the squad leader. The team leader quickly comforted and said, "It's okay, Master Ovis, you already yank." His words are not finished yet. My sons rushed over, and their goal is to. It's Orvis in the arms of the team captain. With a loud bang, Ovis and captain, who didn't have time to dodge, directly hit. The explosion instantly lifted them away. Following that, another even more violent explosion submerged them. When the heavy smoke dissipates, the team members looked at the field in terror. I saw them lying on the ground, completely dead, but they didn't have time to grieve. Hurry to lean your body together, because they feel the ground vibrations. Another monster is coming over. A few tall figures soon appeared, surrounding them. I looked at them like a dead person. Sister Yuan, look at it. A few more dead guys have arrived. Hear my words. The psychics all opened their mouths wide open. Oh my god, how could there be such a huge monster? And he can also speak. It was their one move that destroyed Ovis, young master and button captain. But just as I was preparing to exterminate these few humans, a few drones flew over quickly. They have surrounded us inside instead. Following that, they started going crazy against us with Gatling protuberance process. The addition of drones has temporarily constrained us. For a moment, I forgot to take action against the humans on the ground, but then they felt like they were awake again, using their proud skills one after another. Crazy out. Bird Girl let out a phoenix crow upon seeing the situation. Suddenly, A group of little brothers flew quickly towards this side. "King, let's help you." The psychic was completely panicked when he saw this scene. "Why are you still shaking someone up?" In the blink of an eye, Bird's younger brother dismantled the drone into scrap metal. I pointed at the psychic and said, "Little fart. Human, what about your arrogance just now?" Soon, the battleship received the first one. News of all the deaths of the second team. Upon hearing this news, Lester was instantly enraged, covered in lightning all over. "Ovis, my poor son. I will go to the island and exterminate that group of animals now." After speaking, he rose up into the air, drifting towards the outside of the warship. "Hasmahanda. I'll rush to Ajin and his boat first. Take the people of the Lester family with you. Take the landing craft to the island to meet me." After giving the order, he rushed out of the warship, galloping towards the island. Things are become complex. The man in black is afraid to make a decision, so he came to a dark room. The news that Lester is preparing to land on the island. Report to the owner of the Mingzue temple. The shopkeeper snorted coldly upon hearing the words. Lester has 6 sons. With his personality, a dead son wouldn't have fought so fiercely. He just took this opportunity. Take your own people to climb that island first. Search for the secret realm. Ban Batru, I command you to meet Lester now. If they kill the monster and enter the secret realm, you should report to me as soon as possible. Meanwhile, in the defensive minefield of Jiun Island, a landing craft is constantly enduring lightning attacks. At this moment, Jin is supporting the protective cover, crying inwardly for help. Are these lightning bolts all over? I'm exhausted. At this moment, a lightning bolt quickly charged towards the landing craft, then suddenly turned around, directly penetrated into the protective cover. To take action, but it was discovered that the person coming was Lester. He asked Lord Lester with a puzzled expression on his face, "Why did you come in person?" Upon hearing this, Lester's face darkened as he said, "Ovis was killed by the monster on the island. I will personally take care of them." Upon hearing this news, everyone on the ship bowed and asked Lester to close the case, and he said he must seek revenge for Ovis. At this moment, Lester sensed the breath of Batru. "It seems that the Temple of Fame and Sin doesn't trust me. Send him to monitor me. But it's also good. There is a powerful S-level soul. Lizard experts assist in formation. Those giant beasts are sure to die." Subsequently, he instructed Ajin to contact Hasnau. Let them form another team. Embark on the island from other directions. Then hurry up and search for the entrance to the secret realm. Our team is going to seek revenge against the monster. I'm going to peel off those monsters and cramp them. The individual soul lizard expert. He can absorb souls. Make your own ghostly puppet. And at this moment, he actually had his mind set on Godzilla and the others. I want to bring Godzilla and the others. Become your own necrotic beast. So just now, when Lester learned that his son had been killed by me, in a fit of anger, they landed on Ajin and his landing craft. On the surface, he landed on the island to seek revenge on me. And actually, I wanted to take this opportunity. Be the first to find the entrance to the secret realm. When the owner of the Temple of Underworld Sin learned this news, I immediately guessed Lester's true purpose. So he sent Batru and Lester to land on the island together. Monitor Lester's every move on the island. Not long ago, Batru caught up with the kin and their landing craft. Lester knows he's here to monitor himself. Displeased. I didn't expect the special envoy of the Temple of Fame and Crime, Your Excellency. Surprisingly, he would personally follow over. But Batru smiled. I was just sent by the shop owner to help with classical Chinese. Lester shouted loudly, saying it sounds good. Actually, they sent you over to monitor us. Upon hearing this, Batru doesn't pretend anymore. Lord Lester is indeed a sensible person. But besides the tasks assigned by the shop owner, what I care more about are those 4 monsters. I'm curious. Are they actually animal-type superpowers? Or is it because of the giant beast that generates spiritual energy in the secret realm? If it really is a giant beast with spiritual power, I hope you can vent your anger. Let them breathe a sigh, because I want to absorb their souls and make them becoming my death beast. Upon hearing this, Lester looked surprised. Do you think so? You have mastered the spell to create death beasts. Batru's uncompromising words. As long as we can capture those 4 giant beasts, crafted into my grim beast, I will be able to shed my previous shame. Let the Hall of the Dead, which expelled me back then, the consequences of offending me. Originally, but True joined the Drunken Temple, just to avoid the pursuit of the Hall of the Dead, the Dark Drunken Temple with only one SS-level superpower. He didn't even take it seriously. At this moment, Lester calmed down. Okay. I help you obtain the soul of a giant beast. You also need to help me find the secret realm. When the secret realm is obtained, we will raid it. In the future, we don't have to look at the face of the Temple of Sin anymore. Meanwhile, on Gun Island, I looked at the neatly arranged corpses of psychics in front of me, caught in a dilemma. The person who saw the Crawler King before couldn't even speak to me. I don't want to devour these real humans anymore. But if you don't devour it, you won't be able to obtain skill points. Isn't this just a waste of work? At this moment, a group of monsters with red eyes walked over. Ladies and gentlemen, these humans have killed so many fellow monsters. We need to gnaw on their bodies to pieces. Seeing this, I quickly stopped them. No. These corpses are still useful to me. Besides, they are too small in size. It's not enough for you to stuff your teeth. Ice Red Wolf sees me like this, thinking that Ling Yuan can kill his own compatriots. But he didn't want to devour him, but the monsters. But without any psychological burden, devouring companions. So this is the difference between humans and animals, right? At this moment, Zaya Kunken suddenly appears. Start talking to yourself. Bunkuan is simply too great. I can't even export this anymore. Upon hearing this, I have a bewildered expression on my face. At this moment, Zaya Kunken explained. I know you don't want to devour human corpses. So we specifically analyzed the extraction of bays, the technique of the reptilian king's origin of life. Now I can also be like Shirazawa. Extracting the life source of human empowers. As long as you devour you can obtain the same effect as devouring monster blood and flesh. Upon hearing this, I immediately became excited. Dao Zaya Kunken, I really have you. Brother really loves you so much. By the way, Zaya Kunken, Yuan Mei and Wolf Brother. Can they also devour these sources of life? So as to gain strength. What are you thinking? Ben Cohen is your system. So the extracted source of life can only be seen by you. Only you can devour it. Classical Chinese, I speak with a smirk. I'm sorry about that. Brother Yuan Mei Lang. These can only be cheaper for me. How to use this? Is it an internal service or an external service? Classical Chinese Zaya Kunken was speechless for a moment. Of course it's the internal organs. Oh, for you useless master. Ben Cohen is really heartbroken. I retorted defiantly while eating. Just your unreliable dog system. Dare to say I'm useless. Ding you. Successfully devoured the life of B-level rock-type human. Reward 150,000 evolution points for the person. Holy crap. This is similar to the evolution point given by the Crawler King. I thought such a small human. There are very few evolutionary points given. Can be followed immediately? The system prompt sounds again. Congratulations to you. The first time devouring the life source of a human superpower. Double the joy of obtaining passive skills. Devouring the origin of human abilities. Evolutionary points obtained. Automatically multiply by 2. Is this awesome? So I couldn't wait. Starting to devour the remaining source of life. Successfully. Devouring the life source of B-level speed human abilities. Reward 130,000 evolution points by 2. Successfully completed. Devouring the life source of B-level Thunderbolt human abilities. Reward 130,000 evolution points by 2. Successfully completed. Devouring the life source of B-level Firearms human ability. 140,000 evolution points multiplied by 2D successful. Devouring and Thunderbolt human abilities, the origin of life. Obtain special skill rewards such as Thorn Thunder Armor. This is an enhanced version of Thorn Armor. Increase lightning attribute. Release lightning while piercing enemies. Increase damage. And make the opponent momentarily paralyzed. Listening to skill introduction. My eyes were immediately filled with little stars. Oh, yeah, finally a new skill has been revealed. After completion of phagocytosis, I looked at the monster pack. The 2 teams of human superpowers are damaged here. They will definitely not give up easily. I don't know how many psychics are still on that warship. So I faced Bing Chi and Wolf Dao, Wolf Brother. Let the monsters hurry back to their respective territories. It's not safe for everyone to gather together. Ding Chi Lang said. I don't know if there are any supernatural beings in other places yet. For safety reasons, I've escorted them back. Then I faced the dead forest bird and said to the bird girl, "You mobilize all members of your tribe to conduct aerial searches. See if there are any traces of other psychics. Remember, if you discover a superpower, never launch an attack. Be sure to notify me as soon as possible." At this moment, Yuan Mei hurriedly ran towards me. Long gu. What is my task then? In classical Chinese, my face was immediately covered in black lines. Sister Yuan, you are now the king of Jiyuan Island. These things were originally assigned by you. Oh, forget it. Let old Chen help you a little more. Let's first dispose of the bodies of these guys. Then search around here. Hear my words. Yuan Mei immediately made an okay gesture. Then it was like picking up spicy strips. Start tidying up the bodies of the psychics. I looked towards the direction of the sea. Loudspeakers, everyone. First, I went through a big battle with the Death Axe Reptilizer King. How many human superpowers I will face next? After returning, hurry up and recover your strength. Be ready to fight at any time. I want these human beings to know. Jiyuan Island is not a place they can come whenever they want. The girl with silver hair, black silk, and long legs from before. After transforming into monster form. But it's a bald dead spirit bird. Turns out she was once attacked by a dead axe crawler. Burned off the feathers. From then on, he took extra care of his feathers. Even if Godzilla joked about his feathers, he will instantly break through the defense. To curse profusely. But the fire-type superpower in front of me. But he risked his life to challenge his bottom line. Threatened to burn all the feathers on his body. Faced with the enraged death spirit bird. What exactly will happen to him? Just when I bring all the monsters back to my own territory. When ready to receive attacks from psychics at any time. But True on the ship unleashes the power of his soul. I want to obtain some information through this method. Before long, he suddenly opened his eyes. Original. He felt the direction of Ova's soul. In addition, he even smelled the soul breath of Joji, and it also landed near here. Upon hearing this, Lester hurriedly said, "You're talking about Joji from the Huasha Guotian dance department. But shouldn't he be on the warship now?" But True's expression was affirmative. Not only is he not on the ship now, and he was also the first to land on the island than Ovis and the others. After listening to Batrue's explanation, Lester's abnormal anger blamed. I didn't expect that kid to be the first to land on the island. Those monsters must also be the ones he messed up. He's trying to monopolize the secret realm here. So he killed Ovis and the other landers. At this moment, Batrue denied his idea. If Joji can bypass the energy field outside the island, he wouldn't have come here with us on a warship together. I think those monsters are the indigenous people on the island. Because of the energy realm. That's why Lingji was born. Just as the two of them were discussing, Jin has received Has. They have already registered elsewhere. News of the island in classical Chinese. Lester immediately ordered. Let Has and the others search for the entrance to the secret realm. If you see Joji at the same time, you will be shot to death. Not long after, Lester and the others also landed on Jiyuan Island. And found the location where Ovis and his companions were buried. I saw Lester waving his hand at his subordinates. A B-level Earth-type superpower immediately steps forward. Using superpowers. Soon, the bodies of Ovis and his team were dug up. Looking at the body of Ovis, Lester angrily said, "Rest assured, son. No monster that harmed you can escape. I will definitely seek revenge for you." And at this moment, Batrue looked at the wreckage of the monster on the ground, murmuring strangely, "These monsters devour beasts. But it doesn't devour humans." And also buried the body. Just animal-type superpowers? Upon hearing this, Lester unleashed the power of lightning. Whether they are humans or monsters, I will shatter their bodies into countless pieces. At this moment, Jin pointed to the air passage master. "Look, there's a pterosaur over there. He seems to have found me." Seeing humans also discovering themselves, the pterosaur quickly let out a cry. Subsequently, more pterosaurs also made calls. Seeing this scene, Jin didn't feel good about it. Are they transmitting information to each other? It's so amazing. I saw ice crystals rapidly solidifying in his hands. Later transformed into arrows. Threw it at the pterosaur in the air. In the blink of an eye, arrows approached the pterosaur. With a thud, directly frozen through his neck. But they just finished dealing with a pterosaur. There are a large number of pterosaurs in the distance. Flying towards this side. Human psychics see this. Everyone's face is full of disbelief. Pterosaurs. They are really greeting their companions. At this moment, Lester shouted, "It's just the right time. I want to kill all the monsters on this island." Watching a group of pterosaurs approaching in the darkness. All humans are different. Those who are capable take action at the same time. Launch an attack on them. Watching the attacks of the psychics getting closer and closer. The pterosaur swarm suddenly flew to both sides. Exposed the dead spirit bird hidden behind. I saw the bird girl waving her wings. The attack of the psychic was instantly bounced back. The psychic who reacted quickly defended himself. Blocked the rebound attack. Be careful, everyone. It's the strange bird that can use wind power. This is a red-haired fire-type superpower. Die and watch me burn the feathers of this ugly bird. After speaking, he used the fire-type ability. Attacked Bird Sister. In an instant, a huge pillar of fire quickly attacked Bird Sister. I saw the bird girl vigorously waving her wings. Instantly of fire. Boy, you actually want to burn my mother's precious feathers. Look at me, I'm not the first one to kill you. Godzilla was completely comprehended by human beings with supernatural abilities. I saw him with red eyes rushing towards the human superpower. Next, a divine dragon sways its tail, forcefully dispersing them. And then there was another bite. Bited off half of one of the human bodies. And the reason why he is so angry. Just because Bird Girl was shot down from the air by them. And he was seriously injured and lay on the ground. So just now, after the pterosaur younger brother discovered the human superpower and landed on the island again, Bird's sister led the younger brothers to rush over as soon as possible. Faced with attacks from human superpowers, Bird Girl with a single wing bounced back their attack. Under the joint efforts of Ajin and other psychics. A red hair. But the one who died meant to burn all the feathers of the Bird Girl. Feather is the Bird Girl's secret room. In an instant, like a powder keg. Surprisingly, I wanted to burn my mother's precious feather. So, I'll be the first to kill you, Mom. Upon hearing Bird's sister's words, Jin's face was filled with shock. This giant bird not only speaks, and she also claims to be an old lady. It seems that she is still a female beast, a type of psychic. Just as Bird Girl is staring at human defense, when thinking about how to launch an attack, previously provoking her, Hongmao once again became a demon. I saw her take a deep breath. Then he sprayed a flame at Bird's sister again. Bird Girl sees the situation, let out a loud and unrestrained shout. Then he used the skill Wind Blade, beat the fireball from all directions. In a twinkling, the fireball was shattered by the skills of Bird Sister. The blades of the wind rushing down from the sky. Hong Mao, who jumped out of defense range, was instantly hit by the wind blade. In the blink of an eye, a result of a different skill came to an end. Ba Jin and the others witnessed the situation. Hurry up and strengthen the defense. Resist the wind blade attack of Bird Sister. This strange bird's attack is so strong, and it's also a sustained large-scale attack. With the Bird Girl's attack coming to an end, he immediately turned around and flew towards the high altitude. I'll first restrain these people. After the ugly dragons arrive, launch another attack together. Watching Bird Girl turn around and fly away, Jin immediately realized that something was wrong. No, this strange bird is deliberately delaying time. He is waiting for the support of other monsters. Upon hearing this, Lester, standing behind him, was so angry that he trembled all over. Next second, he suddenly burst out with a strong momentum and killed my person. You just want to leave. Get down here. I saw him lift his hand. In an instant, a lightning ball rushed towards the Bird Girl. Just hear a loud roar. Yuan Mei's wings were hit by a light ball, instantly turning dark. Immediately after, he became paralyzed. The body fell straight down towards the bottom. Little brothers, when the boss falls down, suddenly panicked. Bird Girl fell to the ground. Suddenly, 100-meter-high dust was lifted up. Here, Yuan Mei and I, who are searching nearby, heard some noise. Immediately know what happened. Is it Bird's sister and his pterosaurs? Discovered the psychic. Then I quickly ran in that direction. This silly bird. I haven't explained that encountering human beings with supernatural abilities, no. Do we have to fight and wait for everyone to arrive before taking action? Jin and his team saw the fallen Bird Girl over here. Exposed a mouthful of big white teeth. Let the ugly bird die. Then all the psychics. Chi-Chi launched a psychic attack on Bird Sister. Bird Girl sees the situation, hurriedly swung out a whirlwind to resist them. At this moment, the pterosaurs all dived down to obstruct the psychics. Jin and the others saw the scene. Bold shock. This strange bird controls a group of pterosaurs. It seems that beast-type superpowers don't have this skill. Just when Ajin and his team were trapped by a group of pterosaurs, Lester, however, rose to an altitude of 100 meters. Since you are all vying to come and die, then I'll fulfill you, you bunch of beasts. After saying STH, he fired a glance at the pterosaur swarm below. In the blink of an eye, the pterosaur swarm was paralyzed by lightning and fell downwards. Bird Girl also experienced lightning for the second time. Amo is at this moment. Ground vibration. A rumbling sound came from the air. Ajin quickly reminded everyone to be careful. Another monster is rushing over. I can only see countless blue spheres bounced out of the forest. Bird Girl sees the situation. A displeased expression on one's face. What are Ugly Dragon and that stupid monkey up to? It took so long to rush over. My mother's feathers have been burnt a lot. Just as the human superpower looks at the pinball in front of him. When Bird Girl shouts out for action, all the little brothers are taking action at the same time. Bounce the pinball towards the superpower. Meanwhile, I snap my finger out. In an instant, all the explosive shells exploded. The supernatural beings were instantly blown up and thrown upside down, while the psychics haven't fully recovered yet. I accelerated and rushed out of the forest. Is Lousie's explosive bomb very satisfying? Don't worry. What's even more exciting is still ahead. I saw myself rushing into the crowd. First, a divine dragon sways its tail, disrupt the position of the psychic. Then he used his tail to whip a little chubby guy away. Just hear a click. I forcefully bit off his lower body. Then with a flick of the head, spit him on the ground like spitting. Little chubby guy didn't even have time to say his last words. I just received the boxed lunch directly. Next, my gaze will be fixed on others. Instantly activated the mental attack skill to recapture obstacles. The psychics enter a brief state of dizziness, becoming a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. Follow-up human superpowers versus Monster King Godzilla. Who is the man who laughs the last? Just now, I accelerated from the forest towards the psychic. First, a divine dragon swayed its tail and disrupted their position. Then he used his tail to whip a little chubby guy away. Little chubby guy didn't even come and say a cigarette. I bit off my lower body. Then I faced the remaining superpowers. He activated his mental attack skill. Gue Long account. In the blink of an eye, the psychics entered a brief state of dizziness. But it's of no use to the soul-type superpower Batru. At this moment, he is looking at me. His face was filled with shock. This is actually a mental shock. Subsequently, he turned around and shouted to the crowd, "This is a mental attack. Everyone, wake up. Wake up quickly." Just as he awakens everyone, the rustling sound came from the forest. Second, Yuan Mei's anger couldn't escape from the forest. Dare to bully Sister Lin Niao. You all go to hell with me. I saw him clenching his fists tightly. He smashed down at the mechanism man below. With a loud bang, Yuan Mei's fists hang down on the ground. Suddenly, a big pit exploded. Then he once again used his violent martial arts skills. Showcased it once, until the mechanism man was smashed into flesh and mud by him. Then Yuan Mei raised herself to the sky and let out a roar, releasing the pleasure in one's heart. Meanwhile, I launched a burst breath at Lester. Jean saw the situation, shouting "Little Star," rushing towards Lester. In the blink of an eye. Then he used crystals to transform into a crystal shield in front of him. When the explosive exhalation comes into contact with the moment of shield protection, Jean spewed out a mouthful of blood. Next second, my burst breath not only failed to break through the shield, but instead, it directly flattened the summit of a distant mountain peak. At this time, the ice-toothed wolf escorting the monster pack, seeing my burst breath, immediately guessed that we have encountered a human superpower. So he immediately turned around and ran wildly in our direction. You continue to escort the monsters back to your territory. I'm going to support Lin Yuan and his team. Meanwhile, Lester and Akin. I looked at the mountain peak that I had flattened with a shocked expression on my face. The power of this beam is so immense. At least an S-level power. This monster was the one who destroyed the gravity missile before. And at this moment, I was also shocked to see Lester and the others. This crystallizer can rebound my burst breath. Obviously not an ordinary superpower. So I quickly summoned the system's little Kunkin. Scan these people quickly to see what their abilities are. Soon, Zaya Kunkin scanned out the information of these people. Lester S class, Thunderbolt type psychic. Class. Soul type superpower. A Gene S level. Crystal type superpower. Nana level 1. Flight type superpower. Alec level 1. Orc type superpowers. Baby Chiu first class. Firearm type superpower. 3S level horizontal slots. 3A level teams. This lineup is somewhat abnormal. So I quickly reminded Niao Mei and Yuan Mei. These people are all stronger than the previous Hearst. You must be careful. At this moment, Alec's body began to undergo changes. Tongue fork, also wrapped in a layer of green light. Immediately after, his body began to rapidly expand. The next second, he turned into a lizard. Seeing this scene, we were immediately surprised. I didn't expect that humans could be transformed and magnified, but this guy's appearance. Son. Suddenly, it reminded me of the face of the Crawler King. Do you have a built-in effect of attracting hatred? You make me very unhappy. Upon hearing man let out a roar, rushed towards me, suddenly fighting with me. Yuan Mei just wanted to come up and help out. Ah Jean appeared behind him, launched an attack on him. At this moment, Bird Girl took the opportunity to launch an attack on others, but they managed to avoid it. I saw the flying superpower leap up to the Bird Girl. Ugly bird, don't think only you can fly. After saying STH, behind him grew a pair of black wings. He took out his weapon and flew towards Bird's sister. One person and one bird engaged in a chase battle in the air. This is but true watching me fight against the lizard man. Suddenly sensed something. Lord Lester. On this giant dragon, there is the soul breath of Master Ovis. Upon hearing this, Les was greatly shocked. What are you saying? How could he have the soul aura of Ovis on his body? I don't know how this giant dragon did it, but he seems to be able to devour souls. The souls of Master Ovis and others. They were all devoured by him. Upon hearing this, he turned red with grief. The power of lightning surges all over me. Kill my son, and devouring his soul. I will use thunder to rob hell and chop him into ashes. The dead axe with an undissolved soul. The crawling king unexpectedly resurrected. And he even bit through Yuan Mei's arm with one bite. What exactly happened here? So just now, human superpower acrylic transforms into lizard man. Go straight to Godzilla and fight with him. Yuan Mei, who was just about to support, was dragged by a Jean, Bird's sister and flying mighty Nana. Started aerial combat. Just as we were all fighting against the superpowers. But true watching from the sidelines. From me, sensing the soul breath of Ovis and his companions. Lester, who learned this news, was extremely angry. Release lightning. The power has also joined the battle. Meanwhile, on the other side of Gun Island, Zhou Ji and Mu Lao. We have found the entrance to the secret realm, but here is wrapped in a purple. They can't even get in. After observing the scene inside the light curtain, Mr. Du. Helplessly, it seems that only that puppet dragon can enter the light curtain. Upon hearing this, Zhou Ji looked puzzled. Why can only he enter? Mu Lao pointed to the green liquid inside. It indicates that there are also dead rot reptiles in Guangmu. Melted liquid, indicating that these crawlers can freely enter and exit the light wood. And that puppet dragon devoured the energy of the reptile king. So I guess only he can enter now. Upon hearing this, Zhou Ji's face was shocked. That guy can actually devour the energy of other creatures. No wonder their strength is so strong. Just as they were talking, the cave suddenly began to shake violently. Zhou Ji looked at the shocked head at the top of the cave. Such a big commotion. It must be the Lester group. We got into a fight with Kueilong and the others. Classical Chinese Mu Lao chuckled strangely. Narist is going to kick the iron plate this time. Young master, who entered the secret realm for a while. Should we go out and have a melon? And at this moment, in the air of Gun Island, the human superpower Nana cannot catch up with the dead spirit bird. I threw the curved knife out of my hand directly. Bird Girl just made a lateral move to avoid the attack of the curved blade. Nana took this opportunity to quickly charge towards her. Bird Girl sees the situation. Hurry up and shoot a whirlwind at her. But Nana easily avoided it. But at this moment, the curved knife that just dodged suddenly turned its direction. With a swoosh, scratched the wings of the Bird Girl. Lana retracts the curved blade. Sneered at my curved knife. The direction of flight can be changed arbitrarily. After speaking, he let out a loud shout. Use the skill death double spin. Throwing 2 machetes at Bird Sister. But it's safe to avoid 2 bends at the Bird Sister's risk. When attacking with a knife, the firearm superpower below. But suddenly he fired 2 shots at Bird's sister. And his spirit bird. But it's Nana's machete. Just listen to the sound of ding ding twice. 2 curved knives instantly change course. Bird girl hasn't even realized it yet. The wings were once again pierced by a curved blade. Seeing this scene, Nana's proud head, I said. My curved blade can change the direction of flight at will. Next, I will cut off your meat piece by piece. On the same side as Yuan Mei. He punched Ajin with a punch. But he was dodged by Ajin. Furthermore, he also took the opportunity to launch a skill crystal assassination on Yuan Mei, throwing a spear formed by crystallization towards Yuan Mei. At this moment, but true on the side, used a mental attack on Yuan Mei. Soul shock. Yuan Mei suddenly fell into a brief dizziness. The scenery behind him began to rapidly change. When he wakes up, but I found myself once again inside the cave. And the one standing in front of him, he is truly the dead king of reptiles. Yuan Mei hasn't going on yet. The Ma Bu Wang bit his arm in one bite. The pain immediately pulled Yuan Mei back to reality. Looking at the long hair stuck on the arm, Yuan Mei said, "Did I just get a hallucination spell?" At this moment, I see that both Yuan Mei and Niao Mei are falling behind. Tilt 2-1. A main attacker. An auxiliary. These human superpowers not only have rich combat experience, but also, and the tactical coordination is also quite tacit. Damn it, how can we break this situation? But just as I was pondering, the lizard roared at me. I dare to be distracted while fighting against lousy. I don't think much of myself. Meanwhile, Lester also rushed over. Alec, stop talking nonsense. Kill him first. I saw him instantly use the power of lightning to numb me. The lizard man took the opportunity and rushed towards me. Between blinking eyes, I woke up and realized, looking at the lizard man with thin blood, come and taste the feeling of being struck by lightning with me. I used the Viper Dragon Baji Dao and rushed towards the lizard man. Les was greatly surprised to see this scene. How could this be? Hit by my lightning. Unexpectedly only paralyzed for 1 second. Still able to launch attacks against lightning. Just as I was about to reach the lizard man, he dodged the attack with a jump. And this is exactly the effect I want. I saw my dorsal fin begin to accumulate lightning power. Kid, you fell for it. Taste the young master's Thorn Thunder Thorn armor. The guy who was full of discharge before was definitely a paintbrush. He not only possesses the shocking shield of Captain America, and he also snatched the Thunder God's Thunder God Hammer. He has 2 major artifacts and his firepower is fully activated. In an instant, he beat Godzilla all over with bags. So just now, under the tactical coordination of human superpower 2's one-on-one combat, Yuan Mei and Niao Mei gradually fell into a disadvantage. And I was also surrounded by Lester and the lizard man, who escaped for a moment, just using the power of lightning in Lester. After launching an attack on me, I see the timing right, carrying thunder and lightning all over. Use the Viper Dragon Baji Dao to charge towards the lizard man. Lizard man jumps up to avoid my attack, but it happened to be exposed under my dorsal fin, so I was quickly struck by the power of lightning. Kid, you fell for it. Taste the young master's Thorn Thunder Thorn armor. Speaking of my skill activation, directly pierced through the body of the lizard man, Lester, who saw the scene. I was so angry that I almost bit my back teeth. No wonder he can resist my thunder and lightning. Turns out he also has lightning attribute skills. At this moment, I threw my body and threw the lizard man away. Prepare to take a bite. His head, with a crawling face. I feel nauseous after reading it. Go to hell with me. But at this moment, Lester suddenly pulled out the Thor's hammer. Just hit me in the head with a hammer. The powerful force caused my center of gravity to deviate. Unable to kill the lizard man in one blow. Ma Dan, how dare you sneak attack me? Speaking of my hook punch towards Lester's gang, with just a jingling sound, he was suddenly blasted out by me like a shell. But the next second, I just stared blankly. Recumbent groove. Why does this guy have a sense of being Captain America? At this moment, Lester had an additional shield in his hand. The arrogant was you can also withstand attacks with lightning attributes. Then I'll use a hammer to blow you up. Just finished speaking, he jumped up in one fell swoop. Then he swung his hammer and hit me. I leaned back to avoid his attack, but the next second, I'll only hear a loud bang. He actually hit my foot with a hammer. The pain suddenly made my eyeballs bulge out. In the blink of an eye, a big lump bulged on my feet. I want to reach out and touch, but I can't even reach it. I was so anxious that tears couldn't stop flowing down my face. Wotangtang Thunder God does not speak of Wotamiya. I thought playing games was a way to get my feet fixed. At this moment, Lester charges up again. Next, use the random cloak hammer method, starting to crazily attack my bottom plate. After a period of time, my legs were smashed with bags of all sizes. A center of gravity is unstable and falls down. Meanwhile, the lizard man who escaped the disaster rushed towards me again. A big man with a size of 80. Just pouncing on. The smell above is almost there. Make me faint. At this moment, the garden girl rushed towards me in a hurry. After the bird girl dodged the machete attack, we also discovered the abnormality here. Ugly dragon, what are you up to? How did you get beaten worse than me? After speaking, he made a dive. Also rushing towards me. Lester showed a cunning smile upon seeing the situation. Hee, we're waiting for you to take the initiative to get closer. After speaking, he slammed a hammer onto the shield. He used the skill Thunder Wanjun against us. In an instant, me, Yuan Mei, and Miao Mei were both hit by lightning at the same time. Yuan Mei lay on the ground, smoking black smoke from her body. Bird's sister also fell directly from the air. I only heard a loud roar suddenly coming from the forest. Immediately after, a sword shadow rushed out quickly. The lizard man was wiped off his neck before he could react. In an instant, a result of a skilled move came to an end. Seeing this scene, all the psychics whack. Be careful, everyone. It's that werewolf. Their words have just finished. Bing Shilong suddenly rushed out of the forest with a big knife in hand. I saw him jump in one go, falling onto the falling lizard man. Then he jumped again through his body. Lester rushed over as he ran into the air. He swung a knife at Lester, but it was blocked by a shield. At this moment, Lester was shocked in his heart. The power of this werewolf is so strong, equally matched. Both of them immediately flew backwards and out. At this moment, I stood up with a calm face, unexpectedly daring to step on my handsome face. I want to kill all of you. Since everyone has arrived, then let me show you our tactics. Cooperate with Yuan Mei. Seize the crystallizer. Yuan Mei heard my words, reached out and grabbed towards Ajin. Meanwhile, I also fired several explosive shells at her. Ajin quickly blocked himself with a shield upon seeing the situation. Next second, an explosive bomb explode ahead of time, flipped her out of the air. Yuan Mei took the opportunity to grab her tightly. Seeing the situation, I shouted excitedly at Yuan Mei with a face full of excitement. Grab it firmly and watch me shoot her out. At this moment, Jin's body suddenly burst into light. It's not that easy to trap me. The next second, he was covered in spikes all over his body, directly pierced through Yuan Mei's palm. But Yuan Mei still held onto him tightly. I didn't let go at all. Meanwhile, I quickly gather energy, prepare to release burst breath. Jin felt a little flustered when he saw this. Hurry up and use crystals to generate shield, madman. The lunatic is trying to kill me. Do you not even want your own partner's hand? With a loud bang, my explosive breath hit his shield directly. At this moment, Ajin burst out laughing. Stupid dragon. Have you forgotten? My crystal shield can reflect your beam of light. You can't kill me. But at this moment, smile. Did I mention that the target is you? Slavic and the monkey. The girl's movement is restricted by gravity weapons. Just as the two of them were about to be crushed in their internal organs, I tricked Yuan Mei into becoming a human form. Later, he was hit by an explosive bomb. So just now, Ice Galloping Wolf kills humans with one swift strike. Beast-type superpowers return strongly, joined the battlefield, and Yuan Mei and I took the opportunity to use tactical coordination, successfully captured the crystal-type superpower Ajin. Then I condensed an explosive bomb, directly bombarded the crystal shield condensed by Ajin, can burst in exhale, dragging Yuan Mei down by a certain amount. In the end, it was bounced back. Seeing this scene, Ajin laughed proudly. You see, the ugly dragon beam is useless to me. But just as he finished speaking, I saw Yuan Mei's veins bulging on her legs. Then he let out a roar. Suddenly exert force, lifting the arm up, also changed direction accordingly. Seeing explosive breathing shooting towards one's teammates. Under Ajin's great surprise, hurry up and remind Nana to dodge quickly. But at this moment, Nana had no time to dodge at all. With a loud bang, he instantly received the boxed lunch, watching my teammates die tragically. Jin's abnormal anger. Damn it, you actually used my crystal reflex. Killed Nana. But at this moment, Yuan Mei suddenly releases her palm. Then he suddenly took a photo towards him. But at this moment, a gene has already crystallized all over his body. Amazing defensive power. It's not that easy to crush me. Laozi's defense is the strongest on the surface. Hearing his words, I place my hand on Yuan Mei's palm. Is that right? Then I should take a look. How many seconds can you hold out the strongest on this surface? After speaking, Yuan Mei and I both exerted our palms simultaneously. In an instant, her form. Shout loudly for help. And at this moment, all other psychics were entangled by Bird Sister and Ice-Toothed Wolf. No one can save her at all. Next second, with a click, Aging's crystalline body instantly transformed into skin. Seeing 2 more people die, Lester and the others were shocked. Jean, who had crashed before, also died. How strong are these monsters really? This is me and Yuan Mei turning our heads to look at them. You see, right? Killing you guys is as simple as killing a fly. Speaking of which, we rushed towards the superpower. If you release me from Yoshihara Island, I need to be prepared to be torn apart. But at this moment, the firearm superpower pulled out a strange weapon. Lord Batru, please help me trap them for a few seconds. Seeing the weapon in his hand, I quickly stopped Yuan Mei. Yuan Mei, be careful. That guy has a strange gun in his hand. It feels very dangerous. As Batruyan finished singing a strange spell, countless blue light balls appear around us. Following that, extending a chain composed of runes from a small ball. Yuan Mei and I haven't figured out what's going on yet. I was controlled by a chain and my body was locked down. At this very moment, Babichu used that strange weapon, fired a few shots into the sky. Damn beast. As several light balls explode above us, gravity is like an invisible web, covering us. Yuan Mei and I suddenly felt our bodies becoming unusually heavy. The surrounding ground also sank along with it. Damn it, I didn't expect humans to be apart from gravity bombs. Surprisingly, there is such a handheld gravity weapon. At this moment, Baby Shu once again increased the strength of gravity. Ha ha, I want to completely crush you all. The larger the body size, the more. The greater the gravity you bear, the greater. How about it, isn't it? I feel like my internal organs have all ruptured. Seeing this scene, Lester happily revealed his big. Then he flashed to the edge of the gravity field. Waved the Thor's hammer at us. Powerful gravity combined with the paralysis of lightning. In an instant, Yuan Mei and I fell to the ground. Seeing us like this, Bing Chailang and Niami were worried and shouted, "Ugly dragon! Stinky monkey, are you okay?" I know neither Yuan Mei nor I can escape this way. So I said to him, Yuan Mei, that guy is right. Our bodies are huge. The gravity it bears is also stronger. I count 123, let's both transform into humanoids and rush out together. Good dragon brother. 12-3 when I shout 3. Yuan Mei's body immediately showed golden light. In the next second, he successfully transformed back into human form. At this point, he felt that the previous gravity had completely disappeared. But when he looks up, I found myself biting my teeth and protecting him above. Longo, why haven't you changed back to human form? I support the gravity field on one side. As she spoke softly, silly, we all become humanoid. Who saved you from the gravity field? After speaking, a burst of explosives condensed from my mouth, bombed directly onto Yuan Mei's back, pushing him out of the gravity field. Yuan Mei is now worried and shouting at Lin Yuan. You big idiot. Why are you lying to me again? Sla summons 9 sons. I want them to fight against superpowers. Unexpectedly, I was half angry with him first. Just because a few cute little ones don't attack the psychics. Instead, they lined up first and started military training. So just now, Yuan Mei and I were hit by the gravity gun of a mechanical superpower. While mobility is limited, gravity almost crushes our internal organs. In order to save Yuan Mei, after I tricked him into returning to human form, a burst bullet hit his back, sent him out of the gravity field. Lester saw that Yuan Mei could transform into a human form, immediately and gently pick up in anger. You are indeed human beings with supernatural. Who gave you the courage to kill me? Lester's son. Since you want to save your companions, then it's up to you to bear my anger alone. After speaking, he used his skill Thunder Wanjun. In an instant, the power of thunder and lightning poured towards me in the sky. That terrifying energy instantly made me scream in agony. Seeing me being tortured, Yuan Mei was worried and shouted Dragon Brother out loud. The next second, he and Bing Chi Wolf angrily charged towards Les. Damn it, I'm going to kill you. Then he gave a sudden acceleration. The body has once again become quite round in shape. He just punched Lester with one punch. Just heard Lester snort coldly. A dodge easily dodges Yuan Mei's fist. Then he smashed Yuan Mei down with a hammer. Turns out to be someone who only knows how to use brute force. An incompetent and angry guy. Right here. Soldier holding Lang quickly passed by Yuan Mei's side. In the blink of an eye, he appeared in front of Lester. He put the sharpening knife on his mouth. A phantom of the owner appeared behind him. He used Starlight Slash. I chopped it down at Lester. Lester saw the situation. Hurry up and use the shield to block. The force emanating from the shield surprised him greatly. The next second we'll only hear a click. The shield was split in half. Lester let out a scream of agony, falling downwards. Meanwhile, Bird Sister rushed over and happened to catch the ice pool wolf. Ugly wolf, don't give him a chance. Take him down with one go. I saw the ice galloping wolf fiercely tower. Swinging his big knife, he chased after Lester. At this moment, Batru reached out to control the ice wolf. Yuan Mei shouted out that it was not good when she saw it. This guy is going to release his chain skill again. Speaking, he rushed up and was ready to interrupt Batru's skills. I saw Batru reaching out his palm to Yuan Mei. In an instant, several chains entwined Yuan Mei's legs. He lost his center of gravity and lay on the ground. Following that, he used his skills against Bird Sister and Ice-Toothed Wolf. Countless light balls suddenly appeared around them. The chain quickly extended from the photosphere, entangled towards them. At this moment, they cannot avoid it at all. In the blink of an eye, they were chained into Zongzi, dropped to the ground with a loud bang. Seeing this scene, I'm sneaking around, it's terrible. Keep going like this. We are very likely to be annihilated by the group. The thunder god floating in the air is the most difficult to deal with. It must be resolved first. At this moment, I suddenly thought of Rescue Girl did not slow down my explosive speed. So other skills. Isn't it also not influenced by the audience's stance? So I tried to spit out a blue light ball. After a moment, I successfully summoned 9 suns out. Have the suns seen those 3 categories of people? Get up there and beat him hard. Press him down to the next second. They actually lined up in a row. And they also started reporting to the authorities. I saw this scene. Suddenly, his face was covered in black lines. Next second, I yelled at them and said, I want you to go beat the enemy. What the hell are you guys doing here? Gray Machine, this is. One of them saluted me. Report to Dad. We are assigning attack targets in groups. The other one is assigning tasks on one side. A set of attacks on Whitebeard. 2 groups attack Dead Fish Eye. 3 groups of attacking Electric Men. In classical Chinese, I suddenly became speechless. This whole thing looks quite similar. And at this time, Lester and Batru. He looked at me with a bewildered expression on his face. What kind of ghosts are these? A well-developed battlefield. Why do you suddenly feel like you're in kindergarten? My good friends have assigned tasks. Immediately rushed out. Soon, the first group. I came to the nearest Baby Chu. Babichu shouted to remind everyone. I've seen these little guys before. It's because they bombed and killed Master Ovis. As he spoke, shot at little Gus. But not only did the bullets not cause any harm to them, but it actually made them a little excited. Rushed over with a mischievous smile on his face. Babichu was immediately startled upon seeing this. I can't even hit them with bullets. Mom, what exactly are these things? A 70-year-old man is simply too hardworking. In order to avoid Godzilla's Dragon 9 Sun skill. At his age, he even had to lower his waist to split and twist Yenko. Even accidentally dodged his old waist. But even if he works so hard, in the end, he was killed by Godzilla's son. So just now, after discovering that my skills are not affected by a strong stance, I immediately summoned out my 9 suns. Go attack the psychic. After their brief deployment of troops, 9 suns immediately charged towards the psychic with great enthusiasm. Babichu immediately fired at them upon seeing the situation. But the bullet went straight through little Godzilla's body. It didn't cause them any harm at all. Babichu saw this scene. I was immediately frightened and my face turned pale. At this moment, little Godzilla, as the team captain, take the lead in attacking him. Come and accept the anger from our dad. I saw that Baby Shu was first a perfect lower back gambling attack. Then he jumped and split to avoid the second one. Just as he twisted the little seedling to avoid the third one. His old waist is dead. So I couldn't hold on and heard a click. But even so, he is still very grateful. It seems that as long as they don't touch it, it won't explode. Next second. But he was dumbfounded. The little Godzillas he had previously avoided. Surprisingly, it turned back again. Meanwhile, a blue little hand suddenly landed on his shoulder. "Old man, where are you looking?" When he turned his head and saw another little Godzilla, I was immediately scared and my eyes were wide open. "Why are you here? Just now, I clearly heard you three working together. Separate attacks." Little Godzilla, however, exclaimed, "You're stupid. We said that on purpose. This is called never tire of deceit in war." At this moment, the other little Godzilla glanced towards this side. Then he began to curse at you for being such a coward. "Are you playing with us? Isn't it agreed to beat up this electric man together?" When Yen, Babychu looked at little Godzilla with a strange expression on his face. I saw him awkwardly say, okay, I admit, it's mainly you who are the weakest. So I want to solve you first." After speaking, his body suddenly burst into a strong light. Suddenly with a loud bang, Babichu directly produces noodles in situ. With the death of Babychu, the gravitational field has completely disappeared. I have regained my freedom again. Well done, sons, keep being suppressed like this again. Your dad is getting cold now. Here. The three little guys who were robbed of their targets were extremely angry. Things that don't talk about martial arts ethics. Who dares to grab our target? Says. Then we'll also go and grab them. After speaking, they rushed towards Lester. Meanwhile, on Batru's side, three little Godzilla in his soul chain shuttle freely. Seeing this scene, Batru was unusually shocked. Damn, soul chains can imprison the soul and body. But these things carry a resentful face. But it's not difficult for the soul. Is there a bug reported? The next second, three little Godzilla will explode in front of him. Instantly kill him. Seeing this scene, Lester had an incredible expression on his face. Batru is an S-level superpower. How could I be so easily killed by an explosion? Are the constitutions of those who rely on soul-type abilities so weak? After speaking, he unleashed the power of lightning. The little Godzilla who came into contact with lightning exploded instantly. Lester saw the situation. The joyful Dao did not expect. My lightning can crush these ghosts. After speaking, he struck and exploded the other one. The remaining three saw the scene and were running away. This guy is so twisted. I finally came out for a trip. I don't want to be defeated yet. Three cowards. It's really embarrassing for your dad. Next second, they were still bombed into scum by Lester. At this moment, Lester looked up and laughed heartily. You see, Kuelon, your move is of no use to me at all. But he hasn't finished being happy yet. I suddenly appeared above him, and he used the Kuelon Thorn Slash to charge him down. Just hear a bang. He was heavily smashed down by me. As the dust and smoke slowly dissipate, Lester knelt on the ground like a coal-burning man. Damn it. It's been a long time since anyone could beat me up so badly. You must pay 100 times the price for this equals. Even if it means risking my life. I also want you all to be wiped out by smoke and ashes. After speaking, he jumped into the air. Thunder and lightning surge all over my body. Even the gravel rose into the air with it. In the blink of an eye, 100 meters away. Following that, he transformed the power of lightning into countless long spears. With a wave of his big hand. In an instant, countless long guns shot towards us. Damn it, this guy is fighting back on the brink of death. What should Yuan Mei do if she is so worried? Long gu, this quantity. We have no way to avoid it at all. The ice pond wolf stared blankly at the sky. Murmured, is this the strength of an S-level powerhouse? Sure enough. The terror bird girl is unwilling to say, is she going to die now? I'm not willing to accept it. At this moment, I exhaled a mouthful of turbid air. You will fight back on the brink of death. Yeah, I can do it too. After saying STH, I looked up and fired countless explosive shells into the air. Godzilla, as a giant beast. Surprisingly, he didn't rely on his physique to crush his opponent, but instead transformed into a humanoid and carried an Italian cannon, and using only one shell. Success man with sparks and lightning. Just now, under the joint attack of my 9 sons, Batru and Babichu successfully received the boxed lunch, and Lester in the air. I also used the Kuelon Thorn to control it back to the ground. Lester, who has never been so embarrassed before, instantly angry to the enemy, he turned the power of lightning into a lightning javelin, covering a radius of 100 meters. Start attacking us indiscriminately. This guy's dying counterattack making it impossible for us to escape at all. So my heart was also horizontal. We have started a counterattack. Looking up and spitting out countless explosive shells. Fired towards the javelin. Explosives come into contact with javelins. Suddenly exploded. Destroy the javelin. But there are still a large number of javelins. Shoot towards us. Surprisingly, there are so many sleeping slots left. Is this the rhythm of sacrificing oneself to the fullest? Men can't say they can't do it. Shao Kunkin are lousy. The faster the makeup time, the better. People are getting cold now. What's the point of accumulating so many evolutionary points? Lester, I'm fighting with you. After speaking, I will ban the flying of the Life Fruit 11 brain competition. Then I fully opened up my firepower. Crazy throwing explosive shells into the air. Just as the soldier galloped down the corridor, he let out a loud roar from his grandmother. Pinion. Then he kept flying surprises into the air. Meanwhile, Bird's sister also waved a whirlwind to resist. And the ape girl without long-range attack skills. Then pick up anything useful around you. Throw into the air. Amidst the constant rumbling of time and space. Make a mess. Explosive bomb essence, / small dragons. Tornado. Even the giant rocks and trees were thrown into the air by Yuan Mei. After a short space, I finally couldn't hold on and the continuous output stopped. But fortunately, the lightning javelin has been intercepted by us for the. It seems that the rest can only be carried by force. So my heart went wild. Directly blocking in front of Bird's sister and them. Ugly, what are you doing? I shouted to them. Don't come over here. My skin is rough and my flesh is thick. Next second, countless lightning javelins instantly filled my body. Yuan Mei and the others saw this and shouted my name loudly. But just as I fell backwards, my body started to shrink rapidly. And then it turned into a human form. Yuan Mei was puzzled as to how Long Gu had transformed back into a human form. Bird's sister speculates. I am very likely due to severe physical exhaustion. Lord Shirazawa has also experienced this situation before. Seeing me transform into a human form. Lester's proud sighs. You are already at the end of a strong crossbow. Victory ultimately belongs to me. Bing Chailang snorted coldly and retorted. What are you proud of? That blow just now should have completely emptied you, right? Classical Chinese. Pulled out a true scripture from somewhere. I brought the essence of life with me. It will soon be full of vitality. I said I want to turn you all into ashes. But at this moment, I sat up with a sneer. Who loses and who wins, it's still possible. The next second, I grabbed a gravity gun and suddenly stood up. Do you really think that you knocked me back to my original form? I just feel that this form. It's just more convenient to control the gravity gun. Such a good weapon. I have to play around no matter what. After speaking, I pulled the trigger on Lester. As the shells exploded above his head. Instantly invisible gravity field. Suppressed Lester from the air. He also dropped his so-called life essence onto the ground. See this scene. I was even crazily pulling the trigger. Ha ha ha, my Italy. Cannon is a cowbatch. At this moment, Lester reluctantly roared. I am not willing to accept it. Not willing to accept you, this despicable bastard. I want you all to be buried with me. His body made a sizzling sound. Wrapped all over with a golden glow. As the light becomes brighter and brighter. Bird Girl exclaimed in surprise. No, this guy is going to self-destruct and cause a pterosaur. It can be said that he is a small powerhouse in the pterosaur world. My head was twisted open. Surprisingly able to stand up. Then he shrugged his head and flew into the air. Just now, I lifted the Italian cannon and aimed it at Lester. He was shot down from the air with just one shell. And at this moment, feeling unwilling, he chose to self-destruct. Wants to die with us together. They don't know what to do right there, Bird Girl. When he turned his head to look at me, I saw that I had already transformed into a monster form again, and it condensed a burst breath. Don't worry, Bird Sister. I won't let him achieve his wish. Speaking of which, I fired a burst breath at Lester. Here. Lester, suppressed by the gravitational field, is unable to dodge at all. With a scream from him, my burst breath, that powerful force. Not only did it blow up his upper body, and the area where the burst breath passed through, forming a huge ravine. Human beings danced with joy upon seeing this situation. Great! Winning! I am eating the fruit of my life to restore my strength. Remind them while facing them. Don't be too happy yet. On the sea's surface, there is also a warship loaded with human superpowers. If those people are as strong as these guys, That's troublesome. Speaking, I will throw a few fruits of life to them. You guys eat the fruit of life first. Quickly restore physical strength. There are still many things waiting for us to solve in the future. Meanwhile, Kunken. We have extracted the life source of the psychic. Okay, it's useless. The source of the master's life has already come out of the pot. It's okay now. I looked at the 8 primordial light balls floating in front of me. Inquire about Shao Kunken. Why do 9 corpses only have 8 sources of life energy? Shao's expression indicates that I don't know either. I didn't find any search results. The source of life energy called Batru. Did you destroy both your form and spirit? In classical Chinese, I was speechless for a moment. Both form and spirit are destroyed. Kunken. Please, if you have nothing to do, read less fantasy novels. Forget it. Let's first see what new skills can be released. Speaking, I feel like eating peanuts. Stuff life energy into your mouth. Ding has successfully devoured. The S-level crystal system is the source of life for human beings with superpowers. Scaly armor is enhanced by its defense power. Here's system prompts. I suddenly felt a bit uncomfortable. I'm so exhausted, this is the reward. So I swallowed all my life energy in one breath. Ding has successfully devoured. And the origin of the life of human beings with firearms and abilities. Evolution point plus 280,000 2. Ding has successfully devoured. And life of fire-type human beings with superpowers. Evolution point plus 250000 2. D has successfully devoured. And the origin of the life of winged human beings with superpowers. Evolution point plus 29000 2. Listen, the rest of the prompts are also evolutionary points. I feel a tingling sensation in my heart. Why are all reward evolution points? I thought the wing system could pop out a wing. With a pair of wings, it's windy. At this moment, the system prompt sounds again. D has successfully devoured. S-level lightning is the source of life for human beings with superpowers. Obtain special rewards for nuclear particle cannons. Upon hearing the prompt, my eyes were immediately filled with small stars. Ouya Laozi's hard work is still worth it. Finally won the prize. Nuclear particle cannon. Accelerate the emission of charged particle clusters. Capable of destroying all objects. The feeling of being ill is really good, crispy and numb. Can Goku not be so small and cheap in the future? After devouring the source of life, I picked up the previously used gravity gun. Kunken, do you think if I swallow the gravity gun too, will it unleash gravity skills? Kunken was speechless to me for a moment. You're really starving and not picky about food. I'm not afraid I can't digest it either. At this moment, a picture suddenly came to my mind. Kunken, please first study this thing. I suddenly thought of a good training method. Just as I was thinking, how to exercise Yuan Mei and Niao Mei in the future. A stream of black gas dripped into the body of a dead pterosaur. Then he shrugged and pulled his head. Strangely stood up. And that black gas, it's the soul of Batru that little Kunken couldn't find. Unexpectedly, he still has the ability to have his soul out of the body. Damn it, even Lester is dead. I need to hurry back and report this matter to the adults. Wait, you damn I will definitely ask adults to flatten this place. And at that moment, I just turned my head and saw him leave. Bird girl, your subordinate is unreliable. Surprisingly, he has been pretending to be dead until now. Bird girl hears words. I immediately stated that I don't have such subordinates. At this point, the ice-toothed wolf also felt something was wrong. This double-toothed pterosaur is a bit strange. My neck is twisted like that. Shouldn't be still alive. Is it a fake corpse? If it doesn't work out, forget it. Let him go. Let's meet our other friends first. I said 2 people. When do you plan to eat melons? Don't hide, buddy. I already noticed you guys. I saw Old Mu carrying Joji. He walked out of the forest with a smile on his face. Don't misunderstand, let's come over here. Just to see if there's anything I can help with. But it's still you who criticized me. You killed all S-level superpowers. In classical Chinese, I have a proud expression on my face. Sick fucker of the brothers. You didn't step in to support those bastards. For now, let's not consider you as enemies. But I'm curious about humans. Why did it suddenly appear on Jiuan Island? I hope both of you can give a satisfactory answer. At this moment, Zhou Ji looked at me with a serious expression on his face. In your friendship with Mu Lao, I will tell you everything I know. But before that, I would like to confirm, are you really not human superpowers? It's a Godzilla with a built-in cheat. After transforming into a human form, he is still a super handsome guy. The moment I lifted the Italian cannon, divine blocker killer, Buddha blocking the killing god, S7 superpower Lester, successfully shot down from the air by me, cut in front of Lousy's Italian cannon. If Nanwo Gatlin Bodhisattva comes, he must call his father. Then I transformed into a monster form again, direct burst breathing, bombed off half of Lassiter's body. Just when I thought the first wave of island powers, when they were all killed by us, unexpectedly. But True actually has the ability to possess other creatures. He narrowly escaped the disaster. This is. I looked at Mu Lao and Zhou walking out of the forest. You didn't support those bastards. Let's not see you as enemies for now. But why did you humans appear on the island of the monkey? Classical Chinese Zhou tells you with a serious expression on his face. Okay, but before that, I need to confirm first that you are not human beings with superpowers. Upon hearing this, we just got confused. What makes you think we are human superpowers? These are all fake exchanges. A native Yoshihara Island monster. The island where Zhou was puzzled upon hearing this. But not only do you have extraordinary intelligence, and it can also transform into a human form. How to explain this? Jian Island is a treasure trove of feng shui. Shouldn't our intelligence be standard? Besides, you are only allowed to become monsters. Be allowed to become like weak chickens or humans anymore. You are humans who have awakened their abilities. And we are monsters that have awakened their abilities. Zhou heard me say this. I also think there is really nothing wrong with it. So I learned from him that, 200 years ago, many people on Blue Star suddenly awakened to various superpowers. And it can continuously become stronger through cultivation. And with the emergence of human superpowers, they are no longer satisfied with the status quo, so he turned his gaze to mysterious areas that I never dared to venture into before. Underground in these restricted areas, they discovered magical mysteries one by one. Not only is it full of energy inside, improve one's cultivation speed, and various strange creatures will also appear. And a large amount of wealth that can make people rich overnight. For this reason, major superpower forces around the world, starting to compete with each other for the undiscovered unknown secret realm, and Gun Island. The unknown secret realm discovered in recent years. Long-term undercurrent surges in his peripheral waters. Thunder clouds densely cover the area, very in line with the standards of the secret realm. But due to being close to Yoshihara Island, electronic products will malfunction. It's impossible to investigate the situation inside. So the Qing dynasty of the Lester family in North America organized this exploration activity targeting Yoshihara Island, and also invited one of the largest forces in North America. Assistance from a prominent figure in the Temple of Fame and Sin. Hear this. I pointed to the corpse on the ground. Ask if there is a big shot in here. Zhou explained that. The Thunderbolt family is the current head of the Lester family. The black-robed man is the envoy of the Temple of Sin. If that big shot comes, this battle won't be so simple. End classical Chinese. Mayan Yuan Mainyao's expressions became serious. So, there are even more powerful guys on the warship. Right. There is a temple master in the Temple of Sin. The 6 elders. The one invited this time is the jealousy of one of the 6 elders. A female SS-level superpower. Originally, he was not an elder yet, but in a secret realm exploration, obtained metametallic substances. Promoted to SS level after successful integration, and became one of the 6 elders. Upon hearing this, a picture immediately came to my mind. This guy can't be an authentic diamond loli, can he? Ichiro said with a serious expression. What is his combat style? What skills do they all have? Do you know? But Zhou expressed that, since he was promoted to elder status, rarely take action. No one knows what his abilities are at all. Do you know how many psychics are still on the warship? How many gravity missiles are left that can destroy islands? Zhou stated that most of the people on the warship are ordinary people. However, the Lester family and the infamous crimes, there are still many A-levels left, even S-level experts. Classical Chinese bird girl with a worried expression on her face. If these psychics were to land on the island, the consequences are unimaginable. And I'm not very worried about them landing on the island. They are most afraid that after learning about the deaths of Lester and Batru, angry from embarrassment to anger, using gravity missiles to bombard the island indiscriminately. By the way, you just said, This island can defeat all electronic products. But why can they board a landing ship to land on the island now? And both drones and missiles can enter the island. Joe G stated that he doesn't know why either. As early as a month ago, no matter how many drones are deployed for detection, will be destroyed by mysterious forces. But today that power mysteriously disappeared. Listen to what he said. I think we just eliminated the Crawler King today. The mysterious power disappeared. Is that power related to the Crawler King? At this point, and again, both Mu Lao and I come from the Tianwu department of Huaxia Kingdom. Jiyuan Island is very close to China. A long time ago, the Tianwu tribe discovered the uniqueness of Jiyuan Island. But due to the inability of electronic products to enter, the Tianwu department dispatched Mu Lao to utilize the S-level wooden system. You can also enter the island to explore. Heard about Huaxia Kingdom. I felt a surge of excitement in my heart. I didn't expect to see parallel universe. Zhou's fellow villagers. No wonder there is an indescribable sense of familiarity between the two of them. At this point, Mr. Mu hit 9 squares. I opened my mouth and said that I had been exploring Jiyuan Island for more than half a year, finally discovering the mysterious energy of Jiyuan Island. Unexpectedly, it originated from the Death Axe Reptilian King. In classical Chinese, I couldn't believe it on my face. What do you mean is that we killed the Crawling King, causing the disappearance of mysterious powers? That beings with superpowers have traces to take advantage of. The younger sister loudly questioned. The Death Axe Reptilian King has been eroding this island all along. How could he possibly have the energy to protect this island? It's just a bunch of nonsense. Upon hearing this, Mu Lao's angry Taoist, although he is getting older, but not confused. Death Axe Reptilian King. It is very likely that it is a creature from a secret realm, so he carries the energy of the secret realm with him, and this energy can just interfere with electronic products. Upon hearing this, I just went numb. Ma Dango is really a tough dragon. Helped eliminate internal hazards on Yoshihara Island. Unexpectedly, it brought in external hidden dangers. Only dead pterosaurs, flying leisurely towards the battleship. Little did they know that he had already been targeted by 2 humans. Just when the man in red felt this pterosaur was strange, lifting a 98K spear as a shot, accurately hit the head of pterosaur. The excitement at the sight of the spear. He didn't expect to be beaten so easily. Just as the pterosaur was about to fall into the water, Batru's soul suddenly drifted out. Hee, how dare you shoot me? Then I'll take you in. After speaking, he quickly charged towards the warship. In the blink of an eye, he arrived in front of the spear. The spear hasn't reacted yet. Wrapped in the soul of Batru, he wants to shout for help, but he couldn't make any sound. As Batru's soul enters the body of the spear, before long, the spear turned white in both eyes, without vitality, and Batru became the new master of this body. He looked at this body, a face full of disgust. Is the soul of a sea-level superpower really unpleasant to eat? After speaking, he walked towards the battleship. He needs to quickly report the situation on the island. Report to the Extreme Elder. Meanwhile, on Jiyuan Island, when I learned from Mr. Mu that, because killing the Reptilian King, mysterious energy on the island disappears. I have a face full of lovelessness. What are these special things called? Eliminated the inherent hazards on Jiyuan Island. Unexpectedly, it has attracted more external hidden dangers. So I made up my mind. First, eliminate the humans on the warship. Then go find the secret script. See if we can release energy again. Protect Jiyuan Island. These 10 soldiers suggested by Qi Lang. Before humans can react, take the initiative to launch an attack. Destroy warships. Yuan Mei also agreed that this method is good. And the bird girl on the side retorted. Undercurrent surges on the outskirts of Jiyuan Island. Everywhere covered with lightning. With your swimming skills, I can't get out at all. If you expect me to take you out, it won't work either. With my girl's ability. Although it can easily fly over. But it will also become a torch for their missiles. Classical Chinese. My confident Daoj was born in the deep sea. That's the handle for diving and swimming. I used to create chaos for you earlier. Then you will descend from the sky with your ape and wolf brother. And then catch them off guard. Bald bird, can your pterosaur brothers fly out of thunderclouds? Upon hearing this, Bird Girl exploded in an instant. Stupid, that's why you're bald. Your whole family is bald. Be careful when speaking to me. My subordinates can basically fly torpedoes. but they are not suitable for long-distance flights. Otherwise, my mother left this damn place with them long ago. You really don't know what's going on. I'm worried about your safety. Your individual goal is too big. If there were many pterosaurs to hide from the public. Besides, these Pterodactylosaurus can increase my mobility. Convenient for me to provide support to you on the periphery. Listen, we're discussing combat plans. The people around Joji are all numb. Moo in these years. Have all the monsters familiarized themselves with the art of war? Moon said that these guys are ghosts and spirits. Especially the Quirosaurus. What kind of yin move and yang move is Madan? Various harmful tactics emerge one after another. When Joji heard these words, a bitter smile on his face. Not afraid of monsters becoming stronger. I'm afraid monsters have culture. Meanwhile, on this side of the warship, the elder of the Lester family, because of concerns about Lester's safety, so I came to the entrance of the extreme room. He wants to beg for extreme help to take people to explore the island. At this moment, a voice sounded from behind. No need to go. All the people who landed on the island have already died. The elder could tell at a glance. This is taking away someone else's body. Bart, how dare you take away the people of my Lester family? And why is it only you who came back? What about our master? Upon hearing this, Batru said with a nonchalant expression. So this soldier is from your Lester family. Anyway, he's also a Take it, then take it. As for your family, as you can see, all dead. All of them were taken down by the monsters on the island. Upon hearing this, the elder trembled all over his body. The family is an S-level peak powerhouse. And there's also a Jinzi, who ranks first in defense. How could such a combination be easily eliminated? They're all dead. Why are you still alive? I said it's just your intelligence. How to become the Grand Elder? I took someone else's body because I died. You didn't know you wanted to kill the soul lizard powerful one. Is it even harder than reaching the sky? I see you're clearly a coward. You should bravely die with them, instead of sacrificing someone else's body to survive. Upon hearing this, the gatekeeper, who had been silent all along, said with a black face, pay attention to your attitude when speaking. You are talking to the envoy of the Temple of Fame and Sin. Saying this, he gave way to show jealousy. I want to see Batru. Batru walked in, saying, this time, your Lester family suffered heavy losses. Even the homeowner has fallen. As the Grand Elder, you should first think about the situation of the Lester family. The elder in classical Chinese looked at him angrily. Batru, you bastard. Sooner or later, I will destroy you. It's a monster several tens of meters tall. After transforming into human form, but it's two stunning beauties with fair and beautiful skin. And that figure is hotter and hotter than before. I'm afraid of being green. Directly locked them up in a small black room. So just now, in order to sink warships at sea, I suggest starting with me. Dive into the deep sea. Catch them off guard. But Bird's sister directly denied my combat plan. It means I'm taking too much risk. Since it's going to be unexpected, then we need to pour out all our resources. Strike head-on with the strongest force. In classical Chinese, I find myself in a difficult position. You and Yuan Mei are not good at this time. We need to dive into the deep sea and quietly approach. You can't do it at all. At this point, Bird's sister suggested that Yuan's sister and I can learn from Ice-Winged Wolf. Didn't he ever hide in your mouth before? As long as you keep quiet all the way, we have no problem with it. I remember you and the stupid wolf used this trick against me before. Don't worry, we won't mind your bad breath. Upon hearing this, I suddenly became unhappy. Brother, is it good to pick teeth every day? My mouth doesn't smell at all. This woman still remembers. I teamed up with Ice-Toothed Wolf to fight him. Indeed, women are the most vengeful animals. At this moment, the nearby Mu Lao spoke up. Don't mention whether the taste in your mouth smells good or not, Gu. I think there's a better way, lousy. Help you dive into the water. I climbed to Jiyuan Island using this method. Classical Chinese, me and Bird Sister 77 looking at Mu Lao. Don't play tricks on me. What's a good way to do it quickly? I can write an airtight plan for you. Sealing ball that can withstand water pressure. The air inside is enough for you to breathe for half an hour. Hang the sealed ball around Lin Yuan's neck. Not only aesthetically pleasing, but also, and it doesn't affect his actions yet. Bird Girl said it's great when she heard this method. And I looked at Mu Lao with a serious expression on my face. Why do you need to help us? I guess you're thinking about a secret realm, right? Upon hearing this, Mu Lao was instantly angry. Damn it. Aren't we comrades in arms? This kind of help shouldn't be helpful. I don't have that much fuss. Zhou Ji stated that we are only interested in the uncharted secret realm, since you are the owners of this island. So the 5 heavenly ministries of the Huaxia kingdom will definitely not plunder. Upon hearing this, I let out a cold snort in my heart. It was clear that we had conquered it. You're still talking so grandiose. At this moment, Zhou Ji spoke again, saying that if there were any conditions, that's it. Please do not harm on the warship. The psychics are coming towards Yoshimoto Island. But they were just for a job. I heard him say that. I immediately countered by letting them go, so they can bring more psychics to eliminate us. I didn't mean that. I just hope to let go of those ordinary people. Their status is lowly. It's simply impossible to persuade. High and mighty superpowers come here. Besides, I have a way to make them forget about Jiyuan Island. I agreed to his request in classical Chinese. But once the fight starts, I can't be afraid of my hands and feet just to worry about them. At that time, life and death can only depend on themselves. Just as I was talking to Zhou Ji, Mu Lao has already made the b-ball and signaled to the garden girls that they would dive in. The bodies of the classical garden girl and the bird girl shine with golden light at the same time. The next second, they all turned pale and beautiful. A beautiful woman with long legs. Then they burrowed into the sealing ring. Wooden guy uses skills. Seal the cave tightly. Then he lifted the b-ball and gestured for me to hang it around my neck. After putting on the necklace, I instantly felt becoming a pet with a bell. Then I asked Ichiro to depart in 10 minutes. So I took my garden sister and bird sister and jumped up with me. Jumped into the sea. Meanwhile, in extreme rooms, the situation on Batru Island. Tell Christ in every detail. Hearing monsters not only speak human language, when it can still transform into a human form. Extremely unable to resist questioning. Are those monsters becoming spirits? Are you sure they're not human beings with animal powers? Upon hearing this, Batru expressed that I have fought against them before. It can be confirmed that they were not transformed by animal-type superpowers. Sir, why don't you personally take action? As long as Hua Tingnai sits down, we can monopolize the secret realm on the island. Upon hearing this, looking extremely cold at Bart, you're asking me to do something. This, Batru hurriedly bent down. I dare not ask for your forgiveness, sir. Seeing the situation, I didn't make it difficult for him. Wave his hand to signal him to leave. Just as Batru walked out of the room, the extreme surrounding space suddenly begins to transform. In the next 1 second, there are all rollers below the neck. A woman with only a head appeared in the room. Hey, it's all because of Lester, that useless guy. I originally wanted to lie flat. Now it seems necessary to take action personally. It's been a long time since I appeared in this form. Monsters and all that, let me die. Not much of a single sound resounding throughout the entire battleship. Everyone leave the control panel. From now on, this warship is taken over by the old lady. After a year, Godzilla returns to the deep sea again. Prepare to sink a warship loaded with psychics. Just now, Yuan Mei and Niao Mei got into the sealed ball woven by Mu Lao. After hanging them around my neck, leap into the sea with a single leap. While, after receiving extreme news of Lester's death, expose the body. Decided to personally deal with Ling Yuanta. Soon, he utilized his own abilities to activate superintelligence. Then he began broadcasting to the entire battleship. Everyone leave the control panel. From now on, I personally take over this warship. Everyone leave the control panel. From now on, I personally take over this warship. Everyone looked worried when they saw the situation. Surprisingly, it activated a super-intelligent brain to take over the warship. Do you think so? It's because the Lester family died on the island. It seems that the task is very tricky. Jealous adults are going to take action themselves. This is a strong man who didn't understand the reason scolded loudly. Why are you leaving the control panel? What super-intelligence takes over warships? What does it mean to be clear? Classical Chinese. The controller explained that this warship has super-intelligence, can fully hire warship, due to the huge consumption of intelligence startup, so we usually control it. His words have just finished. The warship suddenly accelerated and rushed out. Meanwhile, radar scanning channel. A massive creature, approaching the battleship rapidly. Is this the monster that killed the Lord Lester? They can actually leave the land. And this speed is too abnormal, isn't it? Are they here to retaliate against us? At this moment, I exploded and exhaled, hitting the battleship. But it was blocked by a protective cover. The people on the warship were shocked to see this scene. Look, the super defense of the battleships outside has been activated. That monster is attacking us. At this point, the controller said everyone should not be afraid. The protective light shield of a warship can withstand attacks from SS-level psychics, surprisingly able to withstand attacks from SS-level superpowers. Is this warship so strong? At the same time, staring at the screen with extreme anger, the dead monster dares to take the initiative to attack. Mom, don't think I can't hit you if I hide in the deep sea. Speaking of which, he activated the torpedo attack system of the warship. Unexpectedly, this warship actually has such a strong defense system. Burst breath greatly reduces underwater attack power. It seems like there's another way to break down the defender. Watching the torpedoes launch over, I let out a cold snort. Even this useless thing dares to be taken out to show off its ugliness. After speaking, I fired a few explosive shells at torpedoes. Intercept them all down. Since it explodes and exhales, it's not possible. Then I'll use a different move to smash your turtle shell. Speaking of which, I used the Viper Dragon bot to charge towards the battleship several times. With a bang, the sword body began to shake violently. The Elder quickly organized the water system superpower upon seeing the situation. You want to go into the water and besiege me? At this point, one person pointed at the protective. It's not possible, Elder. With this protective cover blocking it, we can't get out at all. At this moment, I jumped out of the water directly, appearing in front of everyone. The crew members were stunned when they saw this. Oh my god, this is that monster. It's too big, too scary. Just as they looked shocked, I used the light from the direction of the dragon horse to rush towards it. The moment Becky touched the protective cover, suddenly sparks splattered everywhere. Emit the sound of crystal iron resonance. With a click, several cracks suddenly appeared on the protective cover. The supernatural beings were immediately panicked upon seeing this, lying in bed. This monster unexpectedly used Becky's single sword to split the protective cover. It's not that. Can this protective shield withstand the attacks of SS-level mutants? That's their reaction. A joyful moment in one's heart. See if I don't directly chop this turtle shell with my next blow. So I return to the deep sea. Once again rushes out of the sea. Just prepare to split open the protective cover. Damn it, you really thought my mom would stand and wait for you to chop. I saw the warship suddenly accelerate and drift. Xian avoided my dragon cavalry palm attack. Seeing this scene made me completely confused. Unexpectedly, the sleeping tank battleship can still play drift. Which old driver is this with accurate hands? I was stunned by the gap in my mind. Degree. In an instant, dozens of gravity missiles were fired at me. But just as I was about to shoot down these missiles, they suddenly changed direction. The psychics were excited when they saw this. Proud of the East and striving for the West. Undoubtedly, it is a super brain. That's right, just blow up that damn island like this. Sleeping in a group of things that don't talk about martial arts. I can't beat someone to steal my fight. Godzilla arrived at the deep sea to attack the warship. Cracks appeared on the protective cover of the warship. When about to be shattered by Godzilla, Extreme Control suddenly drifted, dodged the attack. And then, while Godzilla was stunned, several gravity missiles were launched towards Gun Island. Godzilla saw this and secretly said it was terrible. These things that don't talk about martial arts ethics. Surprisingly, he went to raid my home. As he spoke, he quickly spat out an explosive bomb and chased after the missile. In the blink of an eye, he sank 1 or 2 shots at the back. But the remaining missiles are still there, galloping towards Yoshihara Island. So he quickly used the Dragonborn 9 Suns skill. Then command the 9 Suns to catch up with the missile and intercept it. 9 little Godzilla soul bodies quickly transformed into flowing light, chasing towards the missile. The people on the warship were immediately shocked upon seeing this. Those who have a Tyrannosaurus Rex face in their sleeping slots. What kind of thing is that with a slutty expression on its face? Can this giant beast also launch missiles? And it looks like it also comes with a tracking system. During speech, Little caught up with the missile and destroyed it. When only the last round is left, Little Godzilla's speed is clearly not keeping up. Godzilla saw the situation and anxiously shouted, "Madan! Yoshihara Island can no longer be destroyed. Hurry up, sons! We must catch up." At this moment, the dark clouds were split apart by a golden light. The missile was instantly split in half. Then it exploded with a loud bang. Turns out it was Bing Chi-lang riding on a pterosaur and rushing over in time. And immediately after him, dozens of pterosaurs appeared, breaking through the clouds and rushing out. Seeing all missiles destroyed, the people on the warship were full of disbelief. It's the werewolf who knows how to play with knives. He actually rode a dragon. Although they are enemies. But why do I inexplicably feel that he is very handsome? At this moment, a phantom of the owner appears behind the ice-chasing wolf. The underwater Godzilla also accelerated towards the surface of the water. Next second, the wolf uses Starlight Slash to chop towards the warship. Meanwhile, Godzilla on the other side also used Dragon Fin Slaying, splitting towards battleships. Under the attack of colleagues on both sides, the protective cover of the warship is finally unbearable. With a click, it shatters. The psychics on the warship were immediately disorganized. Jealousy was furious upon seeing this scene. Unexpectedly, the shameless monster was beaten twice. Don't think that if you're promoted, my mother won't be able to do anything about you. See if the old lady doesn't crush you into a sieve. As he spoke, he aimed the gun turrets on the warship at the pterosaur swarm. And then he started shooting wildly. The ice-toothed wolf quickly pressed down on the pterosaur's head. Dive down. The pterosaur, who was unable to dodge later on, was hit. So he shouted to let the pterosaur scatter. Rush down from the edge. At this moment, the elder suddenly stood up. Everyone, it's these monsters that killed the homeowner. Since they took the initiative to deliver the door, we will unite and eliminate them. So he ordered the flying superpowers. Attack the alien mother in the sky. Water system superpowers launch a siege on Godzilla in the water. The remaining will be released for remote attack support. Upon hearing this, all the supernatural beings in the air will take off. Suddenly, they engaged in a fierce battle with a group of pterosaurs in the air. All water system mutants jump into the water, throwing weapons crazily at Godzilla. The rest stood on the deck to provide firepower support. Godzilla was immediately furious upon seeing this. So many people attacking at the same time. Even if you don't die, you have to peel off your skin if you hit yourself. A group of things that don't talk about martial arts ethics. I just like to fight in groups, right? Speaking, he evaded the attack. Accelerate towards the psychics. Immediately knocked them upside down. Subsequently, he just snorted coldly. You guys can shake people, right? Brother can also say, takeless. Throw it towards the battleship. Go ahead, my Pikachu. It's an unscrupulous warship. I saw that he just flipped over. Subsequently, it began to deform underwater with a clattering sensation. After a burst of intense blue-pink light flashed by, the next second, he turned into a head full of red hair. The female version of Gundam with two peaks. Just now, Godzilla and Ice Red Wolf. The combined force shattered the warship's protective cover. Those with supernatural abilities will see the situation. Started launching a crazy attack on them. Watching the other person bully the other person. Angry Godzilla rushed out of the water. Instantly knocked the superpowers upside down. Just special, you guys can shake people, right? Brother can also say it. He took off the necklace. Throw it towards the battleship. Go ahead, my Pikachu. Just as the psychics were manipulated by this, at a moment of confusion, Yuan Mei tore open the bee-ball with her bare hands. And looked at it. Then he and Bird Girl jumped out of the bee-ball at the same time. The whole body began to emit golden light. Next second, a loud phoenix roar echoed throughout the entire sea area. Bird's sister has restored his true form. I saw him just waving his wings. Instantly kill several airborne superpowers. Meanwhile, on the other side, just hear a bang. Yuan Mei landed on the deck of the warship. That rough grid almost overturned the warship. Seeing a person on the warship, he let out an angry roar in an instant. The elder was shocked upon seeing this. But we haven't waited for them to react yet. Yuan Mei stepped forward and grabbed the gun turret. And then he pulled it off with one hand. Armadan and these monsters, pocket monsters. How could they run out of the rattan ball? Suddenly, the psychics on the deck were in chaos, starting to scatter and flee. When Godzilla saw this, a face full of joy. You are truly my Bird and Yuan sisters. It's almost 606 time. The big elder who reacted. Hurry up and signal everyone to attack Yuan Mei on the deck first. Then all the psychics launched an attack on Yuan Mei. But at this moment, jealousy suddenly stopped them. Damn stinky monkey. Stinky feet dare to step on my mother's face. My mother must depose you. Everyone's lifeboats are ready. You all disembark the old lady. The elder in classical Chinese looked bewildered on their faces. We have to abandon the ship and escape before we can even fight. Is the circuit board of this intelligent brain burnt out? Watching someone start abandoning the ship and fleeing, Huang Mao grabbed one of them with a single grab. What kind of nerve are you guys getting? We didn't lose again. Why do we have to leave? If you dare to leave, I will destroy you now. But just as he finished speaking, the gun turrets on the warship suddenly aimed at him, and then directly pierced through Huang Mao's body. Those who refuse to obey my mother's orders will die. Those who dare to obstruct the evacuation, those who do not disembark will die. The elder who saw this scene no longer dared to have any intention. He didn't expect Zhilao to even kill his own people. So they quickly evacuated with their people. But at this moment, jealousy didn't even give an escape boat, and order everyone to jump off the ship immediately. I have seen his madness before. Everyone immediately jumped down. Seeing this scene, Godzilla and the others looked bewildered. What the hell is it? It started panting before the fight even started. What exactly happened? At this moment, the warship began to shake. When will you step on my mother's face, dead monkey? Speaking of the sudden surge of the warship, directly flipped the monkey and boat python into the water. Why did the slotting warship just flip over like this? I didn't seem to chisel it through just now, did I? At this moment, Yuan Mei in the water discovered. The warship actually started moving underwater. Seems to be trying to escape. Upon seeing this, Yuan Mei quickly bottom of the warship. I want to push her out of the sea. But at this moment, the warship suddenly began to deform. The sharp iron tool suddenly stabbed Yuan Mei's arm. To prevent further injury, Yuan Mei immediately transformed into a human form. But at this point, he found himself trapped inside a warship. Meanwhile, suddenly, a fierce male fan's light shone above the sea surface. Next second, one with two peaks, wearing a teddy bear pendant on the hilt of the sword, a women's version of Gundam with long red hair, suddenly jumped out of the sea. Sla teamed up with Yuan Mei Niao Mei to attack the warship. Just when they thought the human superpower was parachuting, when they thought they would surrender without fighting, the warship suddenly shook violently, and directly dragged Yuan Mei into the sea together. Just when they don't understand what's going on, the warship suddenly began to deform and click underwater. After a fierce burst of male fandom flashed by, he suddenly transformed into a red-haired women's Lying Groove originally. This warship is the SS-class metal superpower. And what's more, she's the mother. Speaking of which, those people were all on him just now. Doesn't he feel uncomfortable all over? Meanwhile, the human superpower on the other side had an excited expression on his face. Unexpectedly, surprisingly, the super-intelligent brain can still manipulate warships to transform. This is enough for those monsters to drink a pot now. Upon hearing this, Batru let out a cold snort from a group of silly forks. Do you still not understand now? That's not even super-intelligence at all. This warship is an extreme adult. He can freely transform into any metal form. At this moment, he shouted loudly at Godzilla and the others, haha, large lizard bald bird. Next, prepare to welcome my mother's anger. Upon hearing this, Bird Girl was the first to go berserk. You, this hairless iron lump all over your body, surprisingly gave us a nickname. Just vomited. Whole family vomited. At this moment, Godzilla discovered. Since Yuan Mei fell into the water just now, I haven't seen him. Afraid of danger for him, Godzilla immediately dived into the water to search. Extremely thought he was trying to escape. Just about to launch an attack on him. The ice-winged wolf was the first to ride the winged dragon and charge up. It was a direct and extremely hard blow. Close. The difference in physique caused him to fly backwards in an instant. Fortunately, the pterosaur behind him quickly caught him. This girl has such a strong power, completely suppressing me in terms of body shape. Little girl, see that Ichiro is not a match. Hurry up and use the skill blade to launch an extreme attack in the 8th direction. Ichiro also used a golden potion to chop at him. Hee, just your little attack. Not even scratching my mother enough. I saw him raise his sword. A pink light curtain instantly appeared around the body. Blocked their joint attack. Next, it's my turn. Just as he swung his ice-toothed wolf and the others, a black shadow quickly rushed out of the water. Turns out Godzilla came back in time, and used the puppet dragon tyrant. Jidao hit him head-on. In an instant, it lifted him up by tens of meters. Bird Girl saw that only he came back by himself. Quickly inquire if the monkey sister has been found. Godzilla's helpless expression. I searched around and didn't find any trace of him. Even the classical Chinese ice red wolf couldn't help but worry. We must solve this guy as soon as possible. Then we will search for the original sister together. Seeing Lin Yuan, the soldier who attacked him just now, extremely cursing at the stinky lizard, not talking about martial ethics, surprisingly daring to ambush my mother. But just as he finished speaking, just saw Godzilla and his team suddenly launch an attack. He quickly used a protective cover for defense. Meanwhile, the garden girl who heard the sound of fighting outside was extremely anxious. What should I do? I need to go out and his team. Speaking, he began to launch wild lion attacks inside. But this has no impact on the extreme. This is all the strength of your monsters. It seems that fundamentally, isn't that so? Seeing the attack ineffective, Godzilla and the others stopped attacking. This girl's protective shield is too twisted. I can't even break it open. The way of extreme disdain in classical Chinese. You guys are tired from fighting. Now it's my turn. Speaking, he swung a knife at Godzilla and the others. But they easily avoided it. Then he extended his palm. Do you think you can escape my attack by running away? I saw his palm instantly turn into a missile launcher. Subsequently, they fired dozens of missiles at Godzilla. Godzilla saw the situation. Hurry up to remind everyone. This is a missile with thermal tracking. Be careful, everyone. After speaking, he spat out dozens of explosive shells aimed at missiles. Welcome up. Getting angry. This time completely angry. He actually aimed his gun at the human side. Without hesitation, he pulled the trigger. Just now, Godzilla and his team teamed up to launch an attack on Extreme. But even their protective covers couldn't be broken. I only see extreme timing. First, swing a knife. Then his palm instantly turned into a missile launcher. Towards Godzilla and the others. Dozens of missiles with thermal tracking were launched. Godzilla saw the situation. Hurry up and use explosive bombs for interception. But due to the large number of missiles, it's impossible to destroy it all at once. In the end, Godzilla was hit by a bundled missile. He tilted his head back and fell down. Bird Girl couldn't dodge for a moment. Also blasted out. Only Bingchi Wolf, relying on gold, wants to be slain. Successfully chopped up the remaining missiles. Your era's knife technique is really good. Then you can try this one. As long as it is metal. Everyone has to listen to her saying STH. He used the ability to control metal against the ice-toothed wolf. The ice-toothed wolf who heard this suddenly felt uneasy. The next second, there was a terrifying suction. I want to suck his ink knife over. Bing Chailang saw the situation. Hurry up and firmly control the ink knife. Control Godzilla and see the scene. Suddenly realizing that he is a meta-metal superpower. Can we also be like Magneto? Control all metals. Thinking of this, he quickly reminded Ice-Winged Wolf Brother. He can control all the metals. Quickly release the ink knife in your hand. The expression of a cold-winged wolf with only one tendon. This is a relic left by the owner for oneself. Even if it's death, he won't let go either. Upon hearing this, an extreme grin. Idiots too Then you can die with this knife together. After speaking, he fired several missiles at Ice Red Wolf. When the Ice Red Wolf was about to be hit by a missile, suddenly, huge splashes of water appeared. I saw Godzilla flash up in front of him, helped him block the missile attack with his body. Fish Rod is so stupid. Do you think it's because of a broken knife? Are you killing us all here? At this time, the human superpower. Seeing jealousy completely crushing three monsters, suddenly everyone became excited. And the elder on another lifeboat. But with a cold snort. Can't you all see that? Jealous adults. Will it be impossible to kill these monsters for a while? So let's give it a go. Assist jealous adults in working together to kill these monsters. How to hear this? The supernatural beings were suddenly startled. That's a fight between immortals. What can we do if we go? I guess those giant beasts can kill us in seconds with just one move. We went instead, but it was a hindrance. I guess it will also make jealous adults unhappy. The elder in classical Chinese snorted coldly. It's like a group of shrunken turtles. The Lester family raised you guys for free. The homeowner was a member of the Lester family. How can one stay out of it? Waiting for others to avenge us. As he spoke, his whole body condensed the power of thunder and lightning. A lightning attack was launched towards Godzilla. Taking advantage of your illness to take your life. Monster, please accept your head-level master. Watching the thunder and lightning rushing towards me, brother. Sla quickly jumped and dodged the attack. Next second, he was still killed by lightning. Suddenly, a smell of grilled meat wafted out. I forgot that I was in the sea. This attack can't be avoided at all. At this moment, he turned his head and realized that the extreme on the other side was also not going well. My whole body was also charged with electricity. Haha, I almost forgot that you were also in the sea. It seems like the old man also knocked me down. Hearing Godzilla's mockery, looking at the elder with extreme anger. They are a group of trash with less success and more failure. Let's all die for my mother. After one's words, few missiles at the lifeboat. The psychics panicked when they saw this. Extreme adults have been short-circuited by electricity. We're starting to attack our own people again. The elder of Kialiwa. I said I would provoke jealous adults, right? Don't push me anymore. Run quickly, just listen to a bang. The lifeboat was shattered by an explosion in an instant. Hee hee, these mechanical girls are going crazy again. It's also good to kill all these guys. We don't need to take any action anymore. At this moment, Ice Red Wolf came to Godzilla's side and said, "Take a look. His protective shield seems to have weakened. Now is a good opportunity to attack him." Upon hearing this, Godzilla immediately looked excited. Since he is afraid of lightning, that move must be effective. After saying STH, to rush towards the extreme. Extremely robust. With a cold snort. Surprisingly, they still want to launch a surprise attack. I saw extreme control over a lifeboat and suddenly it flew up. Suddenly the newly escaped elder and his companions. This old man is a god-level pig teammate. Godzilla was hit by a missile to protect Ice Wolf. He saw the situation. Immediately used lightning power against Godzilla. Prepare to kill it in one go. Unexpectedly, his lightning skills. Just restraining the extreme steel body. This makes Godzilla and the others immediately realized the extreme weakness. Godzilla quickly used Kuei upon seeing the situation. Longba Jido. The extreme charge of Thorn Thunder Thorn armor. Extremely robust but with a cold snort. Subsequently, controlling the elder and their lifeboats to leave the water surface. And then suddenly threw it at Godzilla and the others. By the way, I will also invite Big Elder and a group of pig teammates. Together, they collided with each other. With the final blade of the Ice Red Wolf swung out. Effortless. Then he opened up several psychics and pierced their stomachs. And on the other side, Godzilla. Then Flash killed the remaining few. Elder was even more impressed by his Becky. It directly penetrated through the stomach. Even the eldest elder never thought of it until his death. Playing with an electric tower for a lifetime. In the end, I was electrocuted. Godzilla finished cleaning up the garbage on her body. Looking coldly at jealousy. I didn't expect this damn mechanical girl to. The reaction was quite fast. Meanwhile, in the extreme interior, Yuanmei is still crazily destroying inside. With a loud bang. Finally, an iron sheet was damaged. Exposed the circuit board inside. It's smoking. It seems like my beating is working. I saw a red light in his eyes. Start exercising muscles and bones. Roar, roar, roar. Look at me tearing down this room at home. Then he stepped forward and began to tear open the iron sheet with great force. With the constant destruction of the garden girl, the extreme outside, I suddenly felt a sharp pain in my stomach. There won't be any crew members left, will there? This group of foolish trash dares to disobey my mother's intentions. Heard him muttering to himself. Godzilla portrays a bewildered face. What kind of nerve is this mechanical girl getting? How could she add acting to herself like this? Just in her confusion, Ice Red Wolf rushed forward first. Lin Yuan's protective shield is almost disappearing. Take advantage of this and launch a full-scale attack. Speaking, she used the extreme criticism and jealousy of starry displays, instinctively blocking with arms. But he was directly cut off by the Ice Red Wolf's arm. Immediately, the muscle oil spurted wildly. Wolf brother is mighty. Look at me deposing him. The other arm. But at this moment, jealousy suddenly covered her stomach and bent down. The expression appears very painful. Next second, a large number of parts in Yuanmei were immediately spat out by him. Ha ha ha, it's coming out. The old lady finally came out. Godzilla looked at this scene with a surprised face. When did Yuanmei get into the belly of the mechanical girl? Just now, the mechanical girl was in such pain. Isn't it Yuanmei causing trouble in her belly? Amazing, worthy of being a descendant of the senior brother. Extremely discovered that it was Yuanmei who played the Ghost Queen. I was instantly angry. He swung the knife in his hand and swung it towards Yuan Mei. "It's you damn stinky monkey again. Go to hell with my mother." Critical moments. Godzilla quickly lifted Yuan Mei up. Let the extreme attack fall through. Yuan Mei looked surprised when she saw the warship turned into Gundam. Is this guy the same warship as before? How did he transform into a human form? As he spoke, he jumped off Godzilla's body, burst with golden light all over, rushed towards the extreme. Whether you're a warship or something, dare to invade my abyssal island. All smashed and flattened. After speaking, he punched Extreme in the face. Extreme front teeth. In an instant, she was knocked out by Yuan. Godzilla battle, the human mighty Iron Beast's second mother. Unexpectedly, King Kong suddenly rushed over. Just give him a punch. Then he was even pressed down to the ground. Bang 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 bang. So just now, Yuan Mei frantically dismantled the inside of New Godzilla, the female goddess who was engaged in a fierce battle with Godzilla and the others. Immediately, I felt a sudden discomfort in my stomach. Subsequently, it was just spitting out Yuan Mei and a bunch of parts directly. After seeing that the culprit was Yuan Mei, New Godzilla swung her knife and chopped towards Yuan Mei. Critical moments. Godzilla rushed forward to pick up Yuan Mei, dodged the attack from the female Gundam. Then Yuan Mei jumped off Godzilla's body, instantly switched to monster form, pounced towards the female Godzilla, lead by a loud bang. Yuan Mei is a punch. I knocked out the front teeth of the female Godzilla. Later, he even rode on the female Godzilla. Bang 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 bang. Damn stinky monkey. Just now I stepped on my mother's face. Now he's actually writing on my mother again. Get out of here. After speaking, New Godzilla suddenly stood up, pushing Yuan Mei out of the air. Then he swung his knife and prepared to split Yuan Mei in half. At this moment, Bird Girl takes timely action. He grabbed Yuan Mei's shoulder and flew upwards. Female Gundam saw her attack fall through again. The anger is like gritting teeth and gnashing teeth. I saw a pair of injectors behind him, and then facing towards Yuan Mei and Niao Mei in the air. I just chased after him. There's no way to run. You all go to hell with me. However, as he finished speaking, the ice-toothed wolf flew rapidly towards this direction. I used the strongest killing move directly against New Godzilla. Xingyao slaying girl Godzilla sees that the situation is not good, so he quickly placed the knife across his chest, attempting to resist the attack. Accompanied by a bang, his big knife shattered in an instant and flew out. After he stabilizes his figure, there is a remarkable wound on the chest, and make a crackling sound. Female Godzilla sees the situation. Just throw away the big knife in your hand. Then he unleashed his powers again against the ice-red wolf. Metal manipulation. Damn it, haha, who dares to hurt my mother? Then I'll just waste you for now. After the ice-red wolf discovered that he was using abilities, not only does it not resist, on the contrary, he also jumped towards New Godzilla in the right direction. I saw him snort coldly. Then he began to transformed into the form of a giant wolf. The female Godzilla who saw this expression on her face. The human superpowers also have an incredible expression on their faces. This is already the fourth giant beast. Are extreme adults going to lose? With a click, ice-toothed wolf takes a bite it onto the arm of New Godzilla. No matter how he swings it, just don't let go of it. At this moment, Godzilla sees the opportunity. Using the dragon fin slash, he swung towards New Godzilla, accompanied by a swish. Female Gundam's arm was directly severed. He took the opportunity to get rid of the ice pool wolf. It's rushing towards the air, watching my severed arm still emitting sparks. At this moment, the female Godzilla is extremely angry. You damn guys. I want you to pay a painful price. After speaking, several launch devices appeared behind him. Next second, the shockwave missile flew towards Yoshihiro Island. You despicable guys. Just watch as Yoshihara Island is destroyed. Watching the missile fly towards Yoshihara, Godzilla is also panicking. He rushed to condense the explosive bomb, prepare to shoot down the missile. However, at this moment, the female Godzilla suddenly flashed in front of him. You stinky lizard with rough skin and thick flesh. Sure enough, I was deceived. Your mouth should be your weakness, right? Speaking of which, he fired a missile towards Godzilla. The missile, along with the failed explosive shells, could not be launched. Make Godzilla lose consciousness in an instant. Fell into the sea with a splash. Hee. How does the mother of bombs taste when I feed you with my mouth? Seeing this scene, ice-eating wolves are worried. The sea, however, is at this moment. NV Gundam has once again used the metal control of psychic powers. The missile originally flew towards Gun Island. It's an instant turnaround back. Then they turned towards the Garden Girl separately. Bird Girl and Ice-Winged Wolf flew over. The Ice-Winged Wolf quickly reminded the Garden Sister Bird Sister to be careful upon seeing this situation, but just as he finished speaking, they were hit by missiles. Immediately afterwards, he himself was also submerged in the explosion. It's just a blink of an eye. The plot has undergone a major reversal. Godzilla's assault squad has all lost consciousness. They fell straight into the sea. Go crazy. Crazy Godzilla, in order to defeat Goddess, unexpectedly completely drove him crazy. Unexpectedly risking death from a violent iron attack. Proactively swallowed a nuclear bomb. So just now, Godzilla and their raid squad, extinguished by the female Gundam team, completely lose combat effectiveness, falling towards the bottom of the sea. The human superpower who saw this scene raised their arms and shouted loudly. Jealousy is truly the elder of the Temple of Pure Sin. Surprisingly able to turn defeat into victory, the group annihilated these giant beasts. Meanwhile, in the deep sea, unconscious Godzilla is falling towards the bottom of the sea. At this moment, suddenly sends a prompt. Ding detected non-living energy sources in the host's body. Devouring skill upgrade. Start devouring. Soon, the devouring skill devours all non-living energy sources and transform it into the source of life. Start repairing Godzilla's body. As his body was enveloped by a burst of light, the next second, Godzilla suddenly opened his eyes. At this moment, he looked at his body in disbelief. I just swallowed a missile. How could there be nothing wrong with it? Zaya-kunken, what's going on? Just a missile. What's so much fuss about? You're a puppet dragon massaging with magma baths and missiles. Previously, you had been fighting monsters on Gun Island. I haven't had any exposure to high-tech weapons from humans. Therefore, the ability to consume non-living energy has not been activated. Speaking of which, you also have to thank that female Gundam. It was she who personally activated this ability with the missile for you. You now. Not only can it of life of giants and humans, but it can also consume thermal energy, geothermal energy, electrical energy, and solar energy, and even nuclear energy. Upon hearing this, Godzilla immediately became excited. What do you mean by that? I can use magma bath and missile massage now. At this moment, Godzilla looked up. Unexpectedly, Yuan Mei also lost consciousness and fell into the sea. So he quickly swam towards Yuan Mei. Seeing Yuan Mei's injury, Xiao Kunken explained that looking at the injuries, he seems to have been hit by a missile too, but he doesn't have the self-healing ability you have. At this moment, Godzilla looked up, discovered another bird girl who also lost consciousness, and the ice-toothed wolf. Damn Goddess! I must have you destroy you. Speaking, Godzilla dragged Yuan Mei along. Bird girl and ice galloping wolf lift upstream towards the sea surface. Meanwhile, the female tall on the sea surface, using the body. Before long, his broken arm grew back again, surprisingly daring to confront my mother. What a group of ignorant and foolish monsters. But just as he finished speaking, a splash of water exploded ahead. That's right. It was Godzilla who brought the Yuan sisters back. The female Gouda who saw this scene had a shocked expression on her face. Swallowed 50 tons of equivalent TNT and surprisingly had nothing to do with it. What kind of monster are you? But when he saw Yuan Mei and her transforming into human figures, calm down again. Just now, none of you four could beat me. You are already at the end of a strong crossbow now. Just you. What to deal with me with? Since 50 tons of equivalent is not enough. So this time, I'll give you one as a gift. 1,000-ton equivalent micro-nuclear bomb. If you dodge, the deep Gun Island will be completely destroyed. My mother wants to see if you can still survive this time. Godzilla saw the situation, turning to ask Bird Sister, can you still transform now? Okay, what do you want to do? And what does he mean by the miniature nuclear bomb he mentioned? This is Godzilla's anxious roar. Don't ask so many questions. Quickly activate the transformation. Take Yuan Mei and Wolf Brother out of here. The farther you fly, the better. Bird Girl knows that things are not easy when she sees this, so I reminded Lin Yuan to be careful. Then activate the transformation. Take Yuan Mei and Ice Pool Wolf Chow with you. Flying in the air. At this moment, the female Gundam fired a miniature nuclear bomb towards Godzilla. This damn crazy woman is actually here. Zaya Kunkin, you just said that I can devour nuclear energy. Can I swallow this nuclear bomb? Now your skill has just been activated. If the energy is too strong, it may not be able to devour it yet. I'm afraid he will explode and die. Such a powerful nuclear bomb. Even if I use explosive exhalation to destroy it, the aftermath of the explosion will still affect GUN. The island is full of my friends. Even if you can't swallow it, you have to swallow it. Just die, then die. I am now a raging beast that fights against heaven and earth. I'm afraid he might do something wrong. After speaking, Godzilla grabbed the nuclear bomb with one hand. Send it to your mouth. Then he plunged his head into the water, while devouring the nuclear bomb. Swimming towards the deep sea on one side. Soon, a dazzling light rose from the sea surface. Then came a loud bang. Blowed up thousands of splashes of water. Bird's sister is worried about this situation. Shouting Ling Yuan's name loudly. The human superpowers are running away. While shouting loudly, lying in the trough. That monster actually swallowed a nuclear bomb alive. Explosion at the bottom of the sea. That power must have blown it to pieces. Meanwhile, the explosion shockwave pushed Godzilla towards the seabed. Detection of non-living energy sources in the host's body. Start devouring. As Godzilla's body seabed system suddenly pops up warning.